Pozdrav svima ljudi, dobar dan i dobrodošli u novi video na Gaming Freak kanalu. Kao što vidite na ekranu igramo igru koja se zove Marvel's Guardian of the Galaxy. Igra za koju sam se ja plašio kad je najavljena da će biti slična kao Marvel's Avengers. Ispostavilo se da nije tako, da je mnogo bolje, dosta ishvaljena. Te sam rešio da joj pružim šansu. Bila je na popustu za Božić i Novu godinu nekih $29, ja mislim da je bila na Epiku, tako da sam odlučio da je pazarim i da joj dam šansu. Svi znate šta su Guardians i vi znate šta je Marvel, tako da ne bih pravio neki blesav uvod, idemo odmah na igru.
Hear me. Is that your new tape? Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eyes?
He doesn't have a name. He's one of the Space Riders. And he's not scary. He's cool.
Your Space Rider certainly got his hands full. Pretty far out.
Nobody says far out anymore, Ma. Ma!
What?
Nobody says far out anymore.
Oh, well, your mom does. Maybe we should see if we could get tickets to see them live.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Your mom may not look it, but I was quite the rocker when I was your age. Your father and I would just lie on the hood of my old Chevy and listen to Black Sabbath and...
You like Black Sabbath?
Like I said, your mom's cooler than you think. Oh, we'd look up at the stars and he'd tell me all about the places he'd been.
Mom?
How about some cake, huh?
Yeah, I'll be up in a sec.
You said that 15 minutes ago. If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
You wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
Hey, watch the hair.
Peter! We've talked about you leaving your toys on the floor.
It's not a toy. It's an action figure.
More like an action landmine. Stab your foot. I will.
He doesn't even... Never mind.
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Right.
Muza za 10
Oh man, I can't wait to play this. Maybe I can convince Annie to buy it with his paper out money. be worth hundreds of dollars someday. I gotta beat Janie's high score. This is embarrassing.
Pa mogu da igram? Ne mogu.
Three natural ones in a row last game. Some bard I turned out to be. It's pretty crazy that all that destruction started from one little mistake.
Neka parodija na Donnie Darka, vidite. Mogu ja širam?
Need to build up my calluses. Keep hitting those dingers, George. You'll make it in the Hall of Fame for sure.
Vidi ovo, što nema mu
It
igramo.
was okay. The soundtrack really kicked butt. Fingers are still cramped from trying to bookmark pages. I know it's not how you're supposed to play, but I'm tired of dying everywhere. Might as well just peel the stickers off and put them in the right spot.
Dobra mu ideja, bre.
Can't believe I caught this. That maiden show was awesome.
Steve Harris. Idemo, bačo. Ovo je znojnic. Dobro, fora.
Peter Quill. Peter Quill, wake up.
Holy crap, Drax. You gotta stop doing this, man. It's weird.
We are approaching the quarantine zone.
How long was I out for?
15,338 ticks.
That's very specific.
The Betrayer is ready to begin her mission. She has requested your presence in the cockpit.
Gamora's on our side, Drax.
She is the spawn of my sworn enemy, a murderess and a traitor. I do not trust her.
Well, try. We're supposed to be a team.
I make no promises.
Bez veze što stoji ovo streamer mod on, mislim, to sam uključio zbog copyrighta, da bi izbacio copyrightovanu muziku, ali bez veze da stoji tako. Gaylord. Prozor, ajde, vrate, mrdaj se.
Oh, it ain't just a junkyard. The quarantine zone's the biggest pile of galactic war debris in the known universe. Just
Šta je ovo?
think of all the tech we can find.
By the way, grafika je na AI.
Which they won't.
I samo sam isključio ray tracing,
Don't underestimate the Nova Corps.
jer mi ne treba.
Oh, come on.
Šta se ne radi sa ray tracingom? Ovo je lepo.
Ah, there you are, Quill. Tell Groot to stop worrying about getting arrested. I am Groot. I'm not overconfident. I'm just the right level of confident.
Arrested? For what? Our ship just accidentally slipped into the quarantine zone.
Oops, our navigation malfunctioned.
Oops.
How would we accidentally cross into the Nova Corps force field?
Details.
Mogu da gledam odavde. Fuck. Klonja, oko Death Stranding, bre.
So, Drax, excited to meet our buyer after we catch the monster?
Of course. Lady Hellbender is a legendary warrior and a noble queen.
And she's rich.
That is not a prowess, simply a commercial fact.
As long as she buys her monster, she doesn't need to be royalty.
You are jealous,
Drax! About Gamora.
In this not wait, Peter Quill. I am readying my body for battle.
You know we're supposed to capture this monster, right? Not kill it?
Of course. But I suspect it will not go down without a fight.
Cool it, Muscles. Lady Hellbender ain't gonna buy damaged goods.
I will aim to preserve the integrity of the beast as best I can.
Good. Oh yeah, you remember that dealer who asked about the emitters? After you left, he...
Prozil, ja imam neki objektiv ovdje, brete.
Engine parts from at least 5 different black markets. All good, buddy? You know, I don't understand you, Groot, but I'm gonna assume you just said something super kind and thoughtful.
What did the tree say?
No idea.
Peter Quill, we must soon discuss the status of my official team membership badge.
Drax, once again, there is no official badge.
Obviously, you would not have one, Assassin. The small one indicated the procedure is a well-guarded secret.
Rocket, stop messing with him.
What is it?
Dude, take 5. We gotta talk about that Gamora thing.
She's waiting for you in the cockpit.
I know, I just meant... Are you gonna be okay? You two are gonna be alone on the ship for a while.
Rest assured, Peter Quill. I will keep a watchful eye and thwart any attempt at treachery.
Or... you could try trusting her.
You are naive, Peter Quill. She is a mistress of deceit.
Najem u kokpit.
More
Gamora?
Up here, Peter.
Hey, that's my chair.
Oh. Then why aren't you in it?
I was, strategizing. It's one thing to get into the zone, but we still gotta catch that monster.
Right.
So did I miss anything?
Other than a ton of suspicious glares from Drax, not really. Now, if you're done strategizing, feel free to grab your seat. We're almost ready to go.
Volim onaj glas koji ima u filmu. Sad je mozak kako se zove glumac.
Okay, here we go. Rocket, Groot, Drax, get in here. We're going in.
We still have a few ticks before the next time window, actually.
The next one?
Nova Corps security grid resets every rotation. We want to be in and out before our code expires, or we'll get stranded.
And if we wait for the next reset, we'll get a full rotation to do this. Nice.
Oh, why's the Novanet still up? Thought we were going in.
It appears the assassin's contacts are as untrustworthy as the betrayer herself.
Oh, please don't tell me Gamora's backdoor codes are bust. We nearly went broke getting them.
Relax, Rocket. We still got a few ticks before the next time window.
The network just reset. You can enter the sequence, Peter. 0451.
That's it? 4 digits?
Suspicious. These security measures are too simplistic for Novacore.
It's not that simple. The code only works on this date for this ship.
Oh, I get it. Gamora's codes are more like an encryption key of some sort, designed to... There.
Sve je bilo samo ono pogrešno.
Incredible.
I realized there was so much stuff left after the war.
Restraint wasn't very popular in the Chitauri army, especially with Thanos in charge.
It's probably all harmless now. I mean, Novacore had 12 years to get rid of the heavy-duty explosives, right?
That's why I like you, Quill. You're so pure. Oh, the wonderful and terrible things I could do with all this tech.
Stay focused, Rodent. We did not come here to scavenge.
Why not? The Milano's weapon systems could use an overhaul. Plus, there's good money in it.
The piece that we seek is far more valuable to the Monster Queen of Seknarf 9 than any illegally acquired salvage.
Whoa!
Place is really shifty.
I'm not seeing a monster, but that big cylinder up ahead looks like the mining ship Peter's friend said to look for.
Friend.
For a night? And you'll see the monster soon as we place Rocket's monster summoning thingies.
Flark, yeah. Groot, Quill, suit up. Team Rocket's up first.
I still do not understand why I must remain on board with the assassin.
Oh, because you're part of Green Team.
You assigned me to the team before you named it. My skin is not green. It's teal.
Teal? Listen, if we want to trick the monster into going inside that mining rig, we need to place thumpers on both sides. 2 sides, 2 teams.
And 2 clicks to the drop site. Ground's too unstable to land the ship, so you'll need to jump.
That's our cue. Let's go, Groot.
Don't worry! Once the thumpers are placed, we'll meet in the middle, and we'll capture the monster. Together.
Very well.
Bumper 1, done.
Meet you at the rendezvous point.
Gamora, take care of my baby.
It's a ship, Peter, not a child.
Oh, can you imagine?
What, the pink coupe? It's custom nano resin.
Ne mogu
Designed
miša da
to keep all
evo
this
ga.
war stuff from floating away.
Moj vizir. Nice.
Just imagine what kind of blasters the Chitauri had to use to wreck some of these frigates. Nah, it's totally safe. Now, can we please focus less on the toxic goo and more on all this cool war junk it's holding together? I didn't mean toxic. More, don't put it in your mouth toxic.
Visor works.
Sure it works. I checked it right before we left.
Did you just put checked it in quotes?
What? No.
Opa. Idemo I da pucamo.
We don't know what it looks like. Quill neglected to get that info while he was flirting on Contraxia.
It'll look like a monster worth selling. And I wasn't flirting, I'm thinking that big cylinder thing is our rendezvous.
Yeah, that's the mining rig.
So weird seeing it all clustered together like this. Bits and pieces of a war that spanned the entire galaxy held together by... pink goo.
Ebrium-based nanoresin.
Whatever. I'm just saying, it's a lot to take in.
Idemo dalje.
You know, I think I do sort of get it. Thousands of worlds fighting for some fleeting greater good. Oh, look! Yellow and blue. Looks like an old Novacore frigate. Nice!
Come on, dude. People probably died on that ship.
Killjoy, Why do you even bring us here if the place is so sacred? I can name at least a dozen planets with monsters on them, so why here? You think it's to impress Gamora? Like,
Flat broke, Rocket. We need a big break. Aren't you tired of eating yarrow root?
so... mealy.
Listen, this is a restricted zone. Whatever monster lives here, nobody else has one.
Lady Hellbender values rarity in her acquisitions.
Exactly.
Ne znam da ovdje svi imamo collectibles, tako da bi trebalo malo da nađemo
I
ovaj...
have not encountered any corpses in the wreckage.
Probably got disintegrated when their ship went kaboom.
Whoa! Okay. I'm okay.
Ha! Almost made yourself a very late war casualty.
Not funny.
You know, I like this. This is fun. The three of us, hanging out, just like when we started this gig, before you-know-who joined us. I do not hate everybody. I tolerate Quill.
Come on, Rocket. Drax and Gamora are valued additions to the team.
You're only saying that because she's listening.
Is that why your plan has Drax and I taking
Ne
the
mogu
ship?
ovo da...
Maybe. Hey, can't a guy want to spend some quality time with his friends?
Čekaj, mi ovdje treba da idemo ili ne treba da idemo?
Safe to walk on, mostly. That's why green team's on the Milano. Heck of a lot more dangerous to fly around.
A,
in
pa i
here.
treba, ovdje nema ništa jebati. Nice. Dobro, znači ja sam krenuo da istražujem, a zapravo sam krenuo pravim putem. I don't like that.
I heard Nova Corps once wanted to cover entire planets in OpenNet, just like this place. Whoa! Pretty sure that way's a dead end.
You sure?
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
How can you even tell?
Just trust me, all right? Hey, Groot, you think we could find pieces of the Tryon Shard in here? You never heard of the Tryon Shard?
Ah.
Pure evil that corrupts everything it comes in contact with. Making things up. Name one time I ever made something up.
Guardians of the Galaxy outfit found.
Shut up. Ask Gamora. Bet she's heard about the Tryon Shard. Hey,
I
Gamora.
don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
Nice.
come on. I know Thanos had his hands
Znači
on
imaju
the
ovakvih
It's
forica.
gotta be in here somewhere. Quill, tell.
Moramo i na to da
Happy
obratimo
Quill,
pažnju.
you found the thing. I told you was there, but you didn't listen. A dead end.
The mythical void.
That's it. Walk of shame. Of course he could know. I told him.
Šta je ovo? Nešto smo našli.
I told you. We ain't gonna get
Pozirajte pa
caught.
pročitajte
There's only
ako vas zanima.
3 ships left in the entire Nova fleet.
Nova Corps has more than 3 ships.
You done gloating?
Oh, I am never done gloating. I am Groot. Yep, classic me. Yeah, I'm sure it's safe-ish. Safer than flying with Gamora anyway.
I heard that.
How many of these ships did you personally destroy, Assassin?
In this massive junkyard, filled with debris from
Ne,
both
vidi
sides.
bak. Dobre.
How do you expect me to answer that?
Ovdje mogu propadnem.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Dobro.
Didn't scare you, did I?
No?
Aw. You were worried. That's cute.
Shut up, both of you.
Upgrade available.
After we sell the monster, I say we head to nowhere. Do some gambling. I am Groot. You can't bluff your way out of a plantain pot. But then, neither can Drax. Taking his share will be easy. I am Groot. Gamora? We'll definitely have to watch out for her. Watch it, Quill!
Woo! All good, no worries. But watch your step, guys. This junk isn't as stable as we think.
That is one big mushroom.
Čekaj da imamo ovako. Pa pisalo upgrade available. Da je ovo? Aha, katana. Mislim, katana. Pa zašto je onda, brate, upgrade available? Za ovog? A ono već ima ovo. Te svi su imaju neki upgrade sem mene, bret. Možda ne mogu sad da se upgrade.
You know, call it what you want. It's still in the way.
Take that, brittle stuff.
Ugh, I hate these ship-eating parasites. Flarkers would shoot right through the Milano in 2 cycles.
Su odvratni.
Gross.
Nice splatter. Hey, 50 units says I can clear more of these suckers than you.
As if. Whoa, what the? Rocket, did you do that?
The scoreboard? You like it? Hacked it into your visor cover last time you took a snooze.
You hacked into my stuff?
Considering how many times I fixed the Flarkin thing, it might as well be my stuff. Optimal thumper placing distance should be just up ahead. I'm thinking right in front, through the giant hole where this ship's cockpit used to be. Well, that's grim.
Opet neki
Try
tekst.
not to think about it. It's better not to wonder what happened to anyone working on these old wrecks. It was a long time ago anyways.
Dobro, ovdje mi je 0.
Amazing! I should have been recording. Bridge over. I want to see if he's alive. I don't know, but he's twitching. Flarkin, Scott Stain, Quill. You okay down there?
Yep. Yeah, just, thought I saw a shortcut.
Right.
Go ahead without me. I'll catch up.
Okay. There's a crapped out Nova Corps missile bay just on the other side. We'll meet you there.
Yellow and blue missile
A što ne
bay.
može
Got
Groot
it.
da mi da ovaj...
Okay. Crawling through creepy old
Ne,
ship.
idi nazad.
No big deal.
Easy there, Quill. Pretty
Nazad.
sure nothing's gonna jump out at you. Except maybe me and Groot.
Da vidimo, šta je ovo?
Now this brings back memories.
New Guardian collectible found.
Remember, these bumpers ain't gonna lure squat if they're in the wrong place. Don't worry. Oh, Scott! Well, was that you?
I shot something, like you said. I've got a way forward.
See? Never fails.
Kawabunga.
Ooh, don't touch. Aw, hey, little guy.
Use... Aha.
Whoa, what the fuck?
You dead, Quill? We can hear your wussy squeal even without Scott.
Little busy. One last freaky eye thing. Crap, that's cheating. You guys should have seen that. It was this weird blobby thing. Not falling for this again. Die, blobby thing!
I am not familiar with this, Bobby.
Ujebute šta ih je. Tako je bre, na volej sve. Šta bi? Aha.
Everything okay over there?
Quill nearly got himself eaten by a blob or something. Should have heard him squeal.
You must fight with dignity, Peter Quill.
Or at least die with it.
Not funny.
Okej, prvo sam mislio mora da pobegne možda, ali...
That is exactly the kind of scrap we're looking for. Way to go, buddy. Don't be so modest. That was a great find. Quill, we got a lot riding on your gal pal's mystery monster tip. I hope she's legit. Like you could even tell if she had an honest face. Yeah, she did smell like flowers.
Trust in the plan, guys. Everything is checked out so far, right down to the mining ship. We put our thumpers in the right places, and we'll bag that monster.
Quill knows all about putting thumpers in the right places. And getting monsters in the sack, too. Come on! What are you waiting for? Mother of Scott!
Are you kidding me?
Hvataj me, Groot!
That was too close! You okay, Groot? Well,
We're fine, but we can't jump that.
you don't gotta jump. There's a sturdy support beam on this side. Get Groot to grow a bridge across. Just ask him nice-like. He does it for me all the time.
All right, Groot. Let's see that cool vinyl.
Aha, znači ja mogu da koristim i njih, okej, dobro.
That's one hell of a party trick, big guy.
Gross! More ship eaters. Oh, they're everywhere. All right, back to business. Boom! Right under your nose, Quill.
Kako uspeo sad ovo, bret?
All this firepower. Now it's all just scrap. Yeah, sorry, bud. We gotta go that way, across the gap. Somehow.
Aha.
Do I look worried?
Groot, I found a hitch. Can you latch onto it?
Hey, Greenies, you see any blue and gold ships out there, you let us know.
We have seen many such ships.
He means active ones. We haven't talked about what to do if we run into a Nova Corps patrol.
We'll restrain them until we are done here.
Bad idea. Those cops are all connected through their stupid helmets.
If they do spot us, all they have to do is close that barrier and we're stuck in here with the rest of the graveyard.
They wouldn't do that, right? Leave us to rot in here? Has to go against the Nova Code or something.
Yeah, well, who would ever know?
I would know.
Gamora, when are you gonna share your contacts and sources?
When will you share yours?
What? You know about all my guys. Where are you going, you Sarnook? Get back here and help!
Peter Quill, the double agent is trying to lull me into a false sense of security.
Right. And the moment you drop your guard, I'll strike.
Aha! So you admit it.
You got me. My plans are foiled.
Okay, here we go.
All right, set her down right there. Yep, one to go. Flark! No! No! Flark and Skaggy! Kratak and batteries fried, that's what's wrong. Maybe you put it down too hard.
Let's just find a solution.
The solution's a new battery, with a charge.
Okay. So much for that. missile?
Sure I can, to blow us to pieces. Keep looking.
Rocket charge battery.
Nope.
Možemo tamo gdje sam bio na početku.
Any bets on what this monster's gonna
Oh.
look like?
Ne?
How many legs? Like, more than 4?
Evo ovo.
Be majestic.
What does that look like?
Ne, blink missiles.
Found something with a charge. Kind of looks like a spacey car battery.
Lusoid or xenon cell?
Okay, this thing isn't gonna zap me, right?
The chance is minuscule, at best. You'll be fine.
Here you go.
That'll do nicely. Just let me tinker a bit. I'll have to do some tweaking once I see how much juice this thing puts out.
To ćemo raznesi
So, watch
ovo.
my back.
Watch it from what? Rocket! Help me scramble some critters!
No, Scott! If I don't rewire this fast, it's gonna short circuit. Fucking monster thing! Everyone...
No, ho, ho, ho.
It's like pumping a zit! Watch your butts!
Ajde, ajde.
If I don't fix this thing, they'll keep coming! Come on!
Evo ga, boss.
Thanks for the heads
Boss Bobu.
Then keep your distance! Lost another one! We're just killing party favors!
Brate, ovi se u ove male pretvaraju.
Just keep these things away from me!
Careful, Rocket! Some of these things are bigger than you!
Don't feel bad, buddy! They started it!
Ja držim shift za brzo trčanje, a on ovo je... A, dobili smo ih.
We're all plugged in.
Wow, just in time.
I'd like to see you fix it next time. Come on, 2 down, 2 to go. I don't see any way out of the missile bay except that passage, bud. Well, we found a way out. Groot's wondering if the reward's gonna be worth all the risk we're taking for this job. Me and Groot are nearly unkillable, but what if the rest of you don't make it out alive?
Guys, we deliver this monster to Lady Hellbender, we'll get bigger payouts and jobs that don't suck.
A ship for each one of us!
I mean, a team only needs one ship.
Perhaps a more spacious ship.
What? No, I love my baby.
We can modify her. I'd kill for a gunner's rotunda.
Man, that thing is ridiculous.
Čekaj, ajmo se vratimo
Ship or a
nazad.
robot?
That's a Kree Sentry, a robot, but it would have been space-worthy. That ain't even the biggest one. They designed at least 5 experimental models twice that size.
How do you know all this?
Because they were my fellow experiments back on Half-World. Most of my parts came from the cybernetics hangar next to the door, so I got a sneak peek at all the new
Aha,
robots.
ništa, to je to. Okej, mislio sam da ima nešto sakriveno ovdje.
My cage.
I didn't mean to open old wounds.
Most of them are just scars now anyways.
Tako.
This old Kree tech gets me wondering, where would I be now if those blue buttscots managed to keep me locked into their half-world experiments? Yeah, chances are you'd be climbing over bits of me.
Okej, šta sam uradio sad, bret?
Rocket, do you have a plan for where we're gonna keep this monster once we've caught it?
I figured it could have your room. There's hardly anything to mess up in there.
As opposed to your room, which looks like it's already been messed up by a monster?
Hey, I got a system. Everything's where it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
I wasn't even a person to the worst of the Kree's mad scientists. More like a real smart walking gun.
A very talkative gun.
Yeah, that part was an accident. They tried to fix it a few times. The entire facility was the problem. I wish I'd gone back and blown it up before the end of the war.
Vjerojatno s unutrašnje strane.
Get a load of this, Rocket.
Idemo.
I ain't even gotten serious yet. This place really makes you wonder
About what?
what Nova Corps hoped to do by sweeping all this up and forgetting about it.
Maybe they just wanted to move on. Leave the past behind.
The past cannot be left. It follows our every step.
Evo još negdje ovo da ih ispičimo odavde. Da malo učvrstim prednost. Nope.
Groot, need you to shoot a bridge right into that eye socket.
Now, I want to see you do that to something in combat. Wait, is that... Yes! I'm about to win this bet, Quill!
Ujebote šta ih je.
Here goes nothing. We're inside a giant robot head.
And I got robot parts inside my head!
You have robot parts inside your head.
Bam! Hey, Groot, what do you think I should do when I win this bet? I mean with the units he'll owe me once I win.
Malčice smo učvrstili prednost.
How's that bet going over there?
I am crushing this.
Just you wait!
Well, I know what I'll be doing with my winnings. I'm saving up for our next stop on Contraxia to get one of those Zeronian massages.
You're so predictable.
Yeah.
Don't congratulate him! Let's see. When I beat Quill, I'm gonna get my hands on some rotating hypercircuits.
Boo! No one knows what those are. Found a nest. Maybe this is the Parasite Clubhouse.
Exactly. You
Boga mi ne da se. Ne da
What do
se.
you think, Drax? Should we get in on this bet? Think of all the hyper circuits you can buy.
Are you making fun of me?
I do not wish to acquire hypercircuits.
I'm having the time of my life. And just so we're clear, Green Team is officially ineligible for the bet. Why? Well, for one, you need a gun.
No need for projectile.
22-15, opa, evo ga dole jedan.
That one
23-17.
Were I allowed to participate? I think I'd spend my bet earnings on a night at Liteco.
That's only if you manage to beat me.
Wait, Isn't Loteco a fancy pants restaurant out on Vega?
I'm so sick of Yarroot.
Šta je ovo? Opet neki tekst. Vi pozirajte ako vam se čita. Ovo vodi 23:19. 24.
What about you, Drax? What would you do if you managed to beat my score?
Pointless speculation. The rodent forbid me from participating.
That's right. One competitor is enough. Bark it, Quill.
Ah, šta on radi? On stoji ovdje, brati, i dobija poene. Na koju foru? Vidi ovo. A ne, ovo je retardirano, brate, pa on ništa ne radi.
You know what, Quill? I think it's unfair. You got 2 guns, I got 1. I think my points should count double from now on.
That's cheating!
All right, Thumper goes there, Quill.
It's not gonna piss off every critter around, right?
Sorry, Quill. Not taking no chances after the last one. I gotta test it real quick.
Not again.
Rocket! I only flipped the switch on and off to see if it started. Gotta love that kill radius.
Woohoo! Loose cannon, cluster flak bomb. Deals moderate damage, everything. It impacts everything in the area.
Easy for you to say. You've got a pointy stick. Nothing beats this. Yo!
Darn it! I thought we were safe!
Da, evo ga, neki novi.
Come on! Now we gotta deal with jump slugs?
Don't talk at
Ti
it.
ga uhvati,
Shoot it.
Very helpful, thanks!
ti ga rokni.
Now stop distracting me.
At least they make a
To je
good
to.
splat!
It is indeed satisfying.
Wrap 'em up, bud!
Take this.
Sounds like Rocket's having fun.
Lock and load, Rocket! How are this
Whoosh.
many of them?
Perhaps they serve as nourishment for the monster that we seek.
Good. Use that fear. Kill them all.
Ajdu, kurac.
Not
Beži,
a chance.
bre.
I've gotten way more. Stop.
Wipe 'em out, Rocket!
I knew I was missing all the fun last time.
Don't forget about that Thumper.
Who knew squashing bugs as a kid
Tako
would
je,
pay
bre.
off?
That one was
Nice
Yo,
splatter, Rocket!
I know, right? What was that worth? 5 point?
New ability point. You have received an ability point used to access guardian menu, blah 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 blah.
Uninstalling our thumpers.
Great.
Vantage point, šta je ovo? Star Lord initiates a prolonged burn of his rising to tactical advantage position, blah 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 blah. Dobro.
Job. We'll meet you at the mining ship.
Ovo nisam vidio. To je strašno. Kako bre 27? Nemoguće, brate.
All right, mining rig is right there. Of course it's secure. As secure as a broke-down Chitauri shipwreck's ever gonna be. That's 'cause you keep
Ovo je
calling
neki
it gooey
bug,
stuff.
neka
It's
fora, ne znam ni ja šta je, brate. Znači, kako on ima... Njemu se tamo povećavalo...
This is a straight line. Don't be paranoid.
Come on, Groot. We need to get across here. And Rocket wouldn't put you at risk, right?
That's right. I've always got your back, bud. Nah, it just looks unstable like everything else in here. Don't get your twigs in a bundle.
Eno ih.
Yes, the resin can hold a stupid warship. I'm telling you, it's totally safe. See? I'll even prove it. Huh? Look at this.
Rocket?
Oh, fuck.
Guys, jump!
No! No! Ah! Groot! Groot!
Groot! Buddy, you're okay!
Fine. You flarkin' piece of moldy driftwood! You could have died saving me! I love you too, you selfless son of a chug. Come on, Quill. He says he'll meet us at the mining ship. I don't want to make him wait.
That's it? We're not going after him?
He says it's fine. We'll meet him later.
Team Rocket, is everything okay? Groot signal just went dark.
His radio must have broke when he fell.
What happened to your timber companion?
He ain't Timber. He's alive.
Groot just took a different path. He must have fell and broke his radio.
Yeah, that's it.
Why take a different path?
Team Rocket over. Hope that got rid of him. Sounds like Green Team's off our backs. Now we can stop worrying about that dumb accident.
Hoću da dobijem, bre, ovu igru.
Groot's fine anyways. There's nothing to worry about.
An accident, Rocket? Come on!
What? That's all it was.
It's your fault! If you hadn't fooled around on that ship...
You don't know nothing. Stop trying to be smart.
That sure didn't sound like an apology.
Nope.
Napravio čovjek sranje.
I do not wish to be a green team.
Ditto.
All the 5-person jobs I know are heists.
No more heists. Man! If that afterburner kicked on right now, we'd be toast.
Let's hope it don't, because we have to find a way through this thing. Mining ship's on the other side of that turbine, so we gotta find a way through.
Try not to jump on anything this time. Groot's not there to grab you if you...
Well, either shut up or help me figure out how these blades open. I can hear your visor working. Better not be cheating on our bet, Quill.
How can you hear that? There's a drone access tunnel over here.
Too bad we don't got a drone.
Da ide.
Can you squeeze in there?
Uskači.
Knew it. Rocket, fix the thing. Rocket, clean up the mess. Rocket, crawl into the mystery hole.
See anything?
Yeah, a manual override.
Team Rocket, we hit a snag. One of our thumper points was covered in resin, so we're gonna fly around and scout another spot.
Just make sure the new spot as close as possible to the original one. Because of maps and angles.
Great. Another turbine.
Yeah, that is how these things are usually built.
And... boop.
Someone's been practicing.
Come on. Let's get out
Kao i
here.
nije vidio ovu.
Hey, Gamora. Did you really chop up the Chitauri Queen?
Where'd you hear that?
Around.
I didn't kill it, I kidnapped it.
That was you. Nova Corps always claimed they ended the war.
They would take all the credit.
on track. The mining ship ain't too far.
Think Groot's already ahead of us?
Maybe. Hope he didn't get distracted.
Oops.
It wasn't me this time, I swear! I don't like this!
Point for me!
Ooh.
That point don't count if we're dead!
Oh, crap!
Larkins!
I told you I saw that.
Great timing! How did you guys...
Good to see you two. But you're gonna want to cross the ship as fast as you can.
Kaže, as fast as you can.
Seeing a lot of movement.
Yeah, Scott's getting real violent out here.
Just try to hold her still for us!
That's not gonna be an option soon.
This position is untenable.
Track says incoming. Watch out. Hang on.
Tako je.
Have you perished?
Someone debris. I'm taking her out of here.
Vozi u razeru.
Go! Keep running!
Stop larking around, man!
Really?
Quill, this way!
Team Rocket. Can you make it inside?
Yeah, all in one piece.
Ja se krećem, ali ne znam gdje sam.
No rush. It's nice and cozy in here.
Not so much when you can't see in the dark.
I think I felt the panel.
Bolje da ne upali ništa.
See if I can get the systems back on.
How long is this gonna take?
Are you crazy, Quill? I'm right here. You're gonna kill someone, and that someone's gonna be me.
Sorry.
Come on. Lark and tensor joint. Just neat. Wiggle the...
Ja ću da gledam, brate, ko znam gdje smo.
Okay, so life support screws back up. What's it look like out there?
Oh, mother of space.
Ovo je Infinity Stone.
Quill, you okay?
Yeah, it's just... Man.
I don't like this.
Well, that's concerning.
What was that?
It's a swarm of old cleaner bots. Maybe.
Oh, cleaner bots.
I don't know.
Ovo su naši.
Groot!
You okay, buddy?
Možda ga uzmeš ipak, a?
Sorry about the shoot.
Yeah.
A nemam
Thought you were
opciju da
that
ga
freaky
uzmem.
thing we accidentally released.
We saw some cleaner bots accidentally at a distance. We're totally all right. They just ran away when it saw us, right, Quill?
Rocket, I'm not so sure that swarm thing was inoffensive. I feel kind of bad about releasing it.
Quill took a pot shot at this massive worm nest. Chunk of something fell off and the big floaty creature came out of it. That's all. It would would suck to get busted in here. You know, with just one exit.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
Idem nekim alternativnim putevima. Ali bar imam što da nađem. Evo i ovdje. Sve ne znam ni šta uzimam ni šta dobijam s ovim, ali u nekom momentu ćemo saznati. Imam ih dosta, mislim dosta, možda jedan naborit košta 5000 ovih. Tako da u tom kontekstu nije dosta. Ako košta 100 onda je dosta. If you catch my drift.
Here you go. Rendezvous coordinates are that way. But we'll have to find a way around the rubble.
I'll try to find a side passage.
Našao.
Look at this old beauty. A table. This is a vintage Model T engineering workbench. They don't make them sturdy like that no more. Hey, come on, Quill. Let's see if this beauty still works. Maybe I can fix up your gear. Hey, hand me that part.
Zato je workbench available. Perks are displayed when you activate it. Each perk requires specific components to craft.
Mean what kind of mining ship? A
Nice.
mining ship. Cut rock, extract resources.
This is the amount of
You see
component
any rock?
available perks.
Mining equipment for that matter?
Pa dobro, evo recimo,
No.
da, nije strašno. Neću ovo, a što rapid reload?
Hey, Quill! Groot says there might be something behind the big unit over here.
A šta je charged shot? Ovo nije loše. Quickly pressing fire weapon twice charges a shot. Evo da.
Here you go.
Firing rate doubled when health drops below. Dobro, ovo je... jebote, nisam vidio ovo.
There.
Oh yeah! Nailed it! And thanks for the upgrade.
All right, let's squeeze our way out of here.
So, that thing we set free.
What thing? I didn't see a thing. Definitely don't want to talk about no thing. Perfectly safe, right?
I don't trust your definition of safe. Seems a little wobbly. You guys hang back a sec.
Well, Scott.
Šta je sad ovo?
This place is crawling with ugly. Guys, I'm not alone down here.
You gotta deal with it. Look for a way out.
Holy crap! This is the most punchable thing I've ever
Vidi
seen.
na što liče, brate.
French fried and petrified. Man, Rocky, you really missed out. That was amazing.
Team Rocket! Finally. We couldn't hear you before. Something about the mining ship was messing up our comms.
Yeah, something really ain't right in here. And Quill fell down another hole.
Another one. I'm parking the Milano, but Drax is out there searching for you.
Maybe you'll find Quill before we do. We're trying to catch up to him.
Guys, we really need to get better at the buddy system.
She is not my buddy. I will find you, Peter Quill. Describe your surroundings.
Old metal, old mining equipment, just old.
Noted.
Old, everything's old. Ovdje?
You two
Nope.
have any luck?
It is not a question of luck.
Peter, make some noise so we can find you.
Drax? Drax!
Hey, you want to mute your comms if you're gonna scream your lungs out?
weird bunch of stuff to mine.
Hi, bro.
Huh. I wonder if Rocket knows what this is.
New Guardian collectible found.
Peter Quill, I have located some old equipment, but I do not see you.
This whole place is old equipment.
That does not narrow my search.
Another freaky thing!
How freaky? Kill it!
You read my mind. This thing refuses to die. I can barely scratch it.
Kill it harder!
I'm killing it as hard as I can.
Whoosh! The stagger bar is always placed below the hilt. Filling it completely will momentarily cripple them.
Damn! These things really soak up damage.
Continue your feeble cries. I am zeroing in on your location.
Ujebote život.
Peter Quill, hide behind me. I will protect you.
Nobody's hiding. Punch him up!
The Rex, the Destroyer. Rex is a durable brawler, able to take on many enemies at once. He specializes in staggering enemies impervious to regular attacks. His basic ability to destroy deals light damage and heavy stagger.
That guy's dizzy. Hit him where it hurts.
It will regret this moment of Peter Quill. I have rescued you.
Rex with the assist.
We make a fine duo, Peter Quill.
You stab him, I zap him. Hope Gamora can find us too.
I'm thinking you'll be hard to miss.
I will tear the ribbons from its head as a symbol of dominance.
Sure did.
Save some for me.
Not gonna be a problem.
Oh,
This adversary is well fortified.
Now it's a fair fight.
It is completely unfair.
evo i Sodoma i Gamora. Šta ona radi?
Chop him up.
Like a hot knife. Sharp, colorful, and deadly.
Iš prve. The deadliest woman in the galaxy. Gamora's skilled assassin who swiftly eliminates targets. She delivers quick high damage attacks. Her basic ability Deadly Strike deals heavy damage to a single enemy. Šta ja ne mogu da...
You greenies found Quill yet?
Found and saved.
Hey,
Go on ahead then. We'll catch up. Just making a pit stop.
I parked the Milano near the last thumper spot. We'll head that way and keep an eye out for you.
To ja
how's
čekam
my
malo.
baby?
You can see for yourself if you can get back up there. I could make it up there, but we're gonna need something for you two to climb up on.
It is a wonder the nimble assassin has not abandoned us already.
Drax.
At least he called me nimble.
Was not intended as a compliment.
A gdje Gamora treba da ide?
Anyone got any bright ideas? All right. Pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It's a possibility. Maybe try something else.
Hmm. Okay.
Let's see that fancy footwork, Gamora.
Bet you can't do this.
That is physically impossible.
Drax, think you can heft that container?
Behold the might of a Catathian warrior!
Can you move it over
Stavi ga
there?
tu.
It shall be done.
Hvala.
Well, that's helpful.
I did as our leader bid. Not all of us are so quick to disobey.
Make up your mind. Are you mad I served Thanos or that I betrayed him?
Neither inspire confidence.
Not bad.
Need some help moving, Drax.
Certainly.
Here's good.
Understood. Remember this moment should you ever think of crossing me, assassin.
I'll remember how slowly you moved.
All right, Rocket. We're back on track.
Oh, yeah, good for you. This ain't stealing if it's abandoned. Oh, Flar.
Rocket.
Not now, Quill.
Odlično.
Rocket.
Perhaps he has located our monster.
We don't even know what it looks like. The intel was extremely vague.
It wasn't vague, it was rushed. It's probably some cute little...
Nightmarish abomination.
Lady Hellbender is a renowned warrior. An ideal specimen would reflect that strength.
Like I said, something scary.
I disagree. Strength is endearing. My little Camaria and her mother Hovat were two of the strongest people who ever lived.
Maybe we would have gotten along.
Certainly not. They did not respect traitors.
You and I fought for the same side.
Eventually.
Tu sam još nešto.
Hunting this
nije.
thing kinda reminds me of this time when my hamster got loose and I chased her all over the basement.
Was she a fearsome beast?
Yeah, she had a mean bite. You guys have pets?
I had an eyeball in a jar. It never blinked because it didn't have a virus, but it always looked like it wanted to.
Okay, moving on to Drax.
I would much rather discuss the eyeball.
It was one of a set. My sister had the other.
Oh, come on.
Kako se popnem ja sad ovdje? Ovako.
Once we deliver her prize, Lady Hellbender could become an influential ally.
How so?
They say that the mere mention of her name can end a negotiation.
You want to turn the Guardians of the Galaxy into an extortion racket?
No. I want people to offer us bigger tasks because they fear her wrath.
Same thing, Drax.
Može. Može.
Ever see the remains of a planet after one of these things mined it?
They mined whole planets?
Everybody needed war resources as fast as possible. Many systems out there are now just scattered debris.
Were those systems uninhabited?
Whoa! You got some timing. We got company.
Evo ih svi.
Is this from the last Thumper?
We haven't even...
Let's just focus on not becoming food ourselves!
We need to regroup!
Step in action, you perform in battle, build up your huddle gauge. On the field, call a huddle to reset the odds.
Guys, huddle up!
It feels like they're everywhere, laughing at us.
And yet, we cannot retreat.
No one wants to retreat, big guy, but I gotta say, it's fucking scary out there, Quill.
Thorgnard's on the field, danger on all sides. Then it's time we stand and face it, and make sure they're nullified. Are we heroes to be laughed at? No! I'll laugh at them instead. Who's with me?
Woltoff's field must wait.
Oh, yeah.
Both you and the Guardians get a damage boost. Had you chosen wrong, only you would have gotten it. Win, lose, or say nothing, all Guardians are resurrected.
Payback time, Scott Stains!
Let him have it, Rocket!
A šta je ja, na primjer?
I will destroy you all!
You got this, big guy! Gamora! Run him through!
Nice to meet
Told you we could do this!
Your magical words have fueled my muscle. You're a rousing leader here, Will.
You just gotta feel the beat! Slash him, Gamora!
I'm on it! Not such a tough nut after all!
Brš. Znači mi imamo huddle kao ovaj...
Bring on our monster. I am engorged with the thrum of battle.
Didn't need. To hear that.
Come on, last thumper spot is this way.
How do
Čekaj. Hajde jebote život. Oni svi imaju ovaj prvi. Ali ja kao mogu da ga... mogu da ga unapredim, ne mogu. Outfits. Jak.
you know?
My senses are fine-tuned to measure even the tiniest vibrations.
Really?
No, I'm tracking it on my display.
The Milano should be right on the other side of this door. It was open when I came through here.
Who says I tripped on something? Murder Mom probably closed the door behind her.
Excuse me?
A ne mogu da se popnem, šta?
My blades are eager to meet this monster.
Remember, we take it alive. No accidents this time. I don't want a repeat of Yormont.
Yormont was not an accident.
Fine. Me and Groot were messing with some subsystems. I may have tripped something. I said I may have. Look, it's got power to close, it's got power to open.
It looks like it's still got some juice. Give it a go, Rocket.
Watch a genius at work.
You are a miracle worker, man.
This tech was built by people who make holes in giant floating space rocks. It's almost insulting.
Kako se popnem gore, brate? Ja sam 30% ubeđen da
Made a
mogu.
good staging spot for the last thumper. I'll know it when I see it.
Nema nigde ovaj da mi prenese nešto.
I have to say, that is an immaculate parking job.
Thanos never tolerated imperfection.
Never been a problem for Quill.
do we do if this monster turns out to be sapient?
You would likely receive higher compensation.
Hey, we ain't Kate. Yeah. This is it. Last spot.
Can't wait to be out of here. This place feels like it's about to collapse on itself.
I cannot wait to meet our monster.
I thought you were mostly interested in meeting the buyer.
She is a respectable collector.
Is it working?
Yeah, don't worry, Sunshine. Ow!
Is it, doing it?
What?
It appears to be broken.
Ain't nothing broke! That's the sound it's supposed to make!
What sound?
You can't hear that!
Hear what?
Our monster has arrived.
I see it.
Good. Oh, crap, the door, Works. Let's catch our monster. Hey, that thing is fast!
Don't let it get behind you. It could be poisonous.
Lady Hellbender will pay extra if it is poisonous.
One less thing to hide behind.
Good thinking, Quill.
Drop him, Gamora!
You don't stand a chance! Are we even sure this is the right creature?
Trust in the tank. It's gotta be. Does it look friendly? Looks like a monster to me.
It's got nowhere left to hide.
But it can still run. Gotta be some way to slow it down.
We should have brought a net.
A Catathian hunter needs no net.
Groot.
Ha! Fruitify it, Groot!
Lama.
What the flark is that?
Definitely not a monster.
Adorable. It's more matted than an Asgardian goat.
We cannot present this pathetic creature to the monster queen of Sector 9. She will laugh at us.
Maybe we can use it as bait.
I knew those thumpers wouldn't work.
What? My thumpers are state-of-the-art. Musclehead's the one who rushed at the first thing that came through the door.
My head is not made of muscle.
What the? You guys seeing what I'm seeing?
Yes. Now that is a monster.
Akanti.
Alright. Enough with the warm-up. Time to catch us a real monster. Let's get paid.
What in hell's name is that?
Definitely not cleaner bots.
Watch it!
The whole place is crapping out. We gotta get out of here, now!
Curse these volatile ruins!
Drax, go!
To je ono što smo pustili.
Hold on to your butts, people! Rocket, hit the music!
On it!
Focus on flying, Peter.
Someone play this man a song!
Now we're talking!
Watch the ship!
I'm watching!
You wait! Drax, what are you doing?
I am holding my buttocks as Peter Quill instructed.
Watch it!
Someone give me a hand. Am I right?
How about one upside the head?
Look!
Heads up!
We have debris incoming! Blow it away, Quill!
Time to thread the needle.
Don't even think about it!
Quickest way through is through.
Peter!
Do you fear dying with a guilty conscience, assassin?
Don't you get goo on my ship.
My shit.
Oh, that's it. Let me drive. You're gonna get us killed.
We're not dead
Whoosh.
yet.
Maybe we are, and this is hell.
Do not be ridiculous. This place lacks the eternal frost of Sarduth.
Your hell is frozen?
The Tathians do not like to be cold.
Try putting on a shirt.
See? Peace, so.
Brute says watch out!
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
Edo kurac, gdje je sad, brato? Iš.
No, I've got this.
Clearly!
Watch it! Don't get us killed, Will. There's still so much stuff I want to steal. We ain't gonna make it. Hit the blue button!
What blue button?
The one for the secret boosters I added!
Can you please stop adding things while I'm asleep?
Punch it, Peter!
Now is not the time for hand-to-hand combat.
Whoa! Look, yeah! Definitely a fan of the blue button.
Good shot on all sides. We ain't gonna make it!
I'll make it! Maybe!
There's the exit!
See? Home stretch!
Vozi.
Last breath!
Yeah! And that's what I call a win, people.
How's that a win? Our monster just got eaten.
Whatever you can fly away from.
Means you screwed up because you had to fly away from it.
Please don't be Novacore, please don't be Novacore, please don't be Novacore.
It is Novacore.
E, sviđa mi se. Nekih 7,5 vremena. Sviđa mi se igra.
It's a patrol ship. Designation, Hala's Hope.
Did you say Hala's Hope?
There's this thing I gotta do. I'll be right back.
We need to get rid of that animal. Now. I'm serious, Peter. If it stays on the ship, we all go to prison.
No one's going to jail. It's a harmless space llama thingy.
Harmless? Remember Inakubi?
Not really, no.
That's because they scorched the planet because an idiot smuggled in an Exelon.
I will eject the beast into space.
Whoa. We're not ejecting anything. It'll make us look guilty.
It could be carrying Zephron's disease.
Which is why Drax is gonna hide in the secret cargo compartment behind Groot's plants.
Peter, Jason, Quill.
Really? My middle name? Hey, Corell! How you doing? How long's it been? 2-3 years? You look good. You been tanning?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you.
Corell, I swear it's not what it looks like.
That you're a junker trespassing in the most restricted area of space? Who consorts with thieves and murderers, apparently.
Hey, killing people for money ain't murder, lady.
Nice to see you too, Corel.
Come on, Corell. You know me. We've been to hell and back. Sure, I've done some shady stuff since the war, like really shady stuff. But junking?
I just caught you pink-handed, leaving the quarantine zone.
Technically, yes, but we weren't scavenging.
Right.
Peter Quill. I found these items in the space that you told me about. There was not enough room for both the other thing and these.
Peter Quill, of planet C-53, under Galactic Law ZXB-47, I am putting you and your crew under arrest for
Actually, can I call you back?
What?
Please tell me that is not a crate of super illegal tech.
It is a crate of super illegal tech, which also happens to be very valuable.
Really?
What? We're on a Ravager ship. Even the Flarkin bulkheads are stolen.
Well, we can't fit both in the compartment.
I will eject the crate into space.
Eject the crate and I melt your face! The Milano's weapon systems are 4 generations behind, Quill. We need that tech, more than we need some stupid farm animal.
That farm animal could be a Class 3 biohazard. You want to end up in the kiln?
Hide Rocket's crate.
Peter! You're willing to gamble on a space llama thingy?
I'll convince Corell the llama's harmless. She knows me.
And I know Corell.
Not like I did.
You slept with a cop?
She wasn't a cop back then. The point is, I can get us out of this, guys. You just gotta trust me. Oh, and that would be your boarding party. Just speak to Centurion Corell.
Silence, prisoner. There has no time to meet with law-breaking pirates like you.
That's just it. We're not pirates. We're legally incorporated heroes for hire.
Yeah, that's right. You check those records, Buckethead. Novacore licensing permit 67398-2.
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
No. Rocket. So I let Groot fill out the paperwork. I fixed it.
Not the most well-known heroes you could hire, but definitely in the top 5 of most awesome names. Contributing members. Groot, a Flora Colossus. Last of his kind, fearless in a firefight, an awesome best friend. Rocket, bona fide super genius and a wizard with explosives. Definitely not a raccoon. Gamora, adopted daughter of Thanos, deadliest woman in the galaxy. Need we say more? Drax the Destroyer, convicted serial murderer and galactic war hero, often grumpy. Last and definitely least, Peter Jason Quill.
Definitely least. To je to.
All you wrote?
It was a character limitation.
Sorry, excuse me, I just need to...
Cadet Gold, what are you doing here?
Oh, you don't know? Really? It says right here. Prisoner processing training. I'm your official trainee.
Aren't you a little young for the Corps?
Aren't you a little old for that hairdo?
I should check with the captain.
No. No. She definitely signed off on this. You know how thorough she is about signing stuff? If I may, sir, the real concern here is Regulation 7A regarding prisoner footgear. That one's jet boots are in clear violation.
They're decorative.
Good work, Cadet Gold.
Great. There goes Plan B.
We don't need a plan B. I got this.
No, you do not got this, pirate. I got this. Now fall in line.
Time to go, prisoners.
Watch the jacket.
Cadet Gold, you know the arrest protocols?
All memorized, sir. First thing we do...
First thing you do is apologize. We're legitimate business-like folk on legitimate-like business.
We're not hunting an illegal creature in illegal space.
There's so much wrong with this arrest. A, no way a kid should be.
I'm an official trainee.
And B, I'm very, very close friends with the captain.
Uh-huh. Hold it right here. Is there a problem?
Yes! No faith energy, no power. No power. No containment. A single spark.
Techs are looking at it. They say that.
They cannot even fathom. How can they fix what they cannot understand?
Put the Grand Unifier's mind at ease. Run the scanners again.
What the flark is a Grand Unifier?
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Church of Universal something. He was floating dead in the quarantine zone, looking for God.
All right, pirates. Let's go.
We caught him just like we caught you.
Difference is, I know the captain. As I was saying, if you just tell the captain that
Mom explicitly said she doesn't want to see you.
Yeah, Quill.
Wait. Did she just say mom?
Admit it that you know nothing. And let me tell
Just to be super clear on the mom thing.
Da li si kršten? Ne! Da li si kršten, jebote ja.
Hey kid, are you there? Nova girl!
If
Ajde, Groot. Boom.
Nikki?
Oh, it's nice to meet you,
Boom,
Nikki.
bada boom.
Okay, Nikki, here's the plan. You're gonna jump and grab my legs while I hold on for dear life.
That doesn't sound like...
Trust me, kiddo. We got this. See? This is a weird...
Ba neki tutorial kako se koriste ovaj dugmić bi bio dobar.
Okay. That was kind of amazing, huh?
Whoa! Thanks.
Mom wouldn't be impressed if I lost my first prisoner.
Your mom, right?
Come on. We need to get out of here. There's a glass door around the corner. We'll be safe there. Here. Help me
A
with
da me
this.
odvežeš?
Ready?
Together. On 3, 2, 1. Go! Go! Yeah. Okay.
A da me malo odvežeš, a? Alo, ej.
Nikki. Just stay close.
Whoa. I knew there was something wrong about that church. Who goes fishing for God in a junkyard?
Man, this is bad.
Jel mu ubija vatra?
Doors kick in during
Uš.
emergencies. Pretty sure I can override them with my passkey.
They give out override keys to trainees?
Not exactly. Just give me a sec.
You know, I could probably help with the door if we undid these cuffs.
Regulation 3B. Never undo restraints.
Come on, you clearly need my help.
No! You're my prisoner, and I got this.
Obviously.
Ah! Okay, we're gonna have to find another way.
We sure there isn't a way through here?
I'm in charge here. As senior officer,
A
I...
senior? Whoa! You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
Oh, dandy.
Okay. This way.
Shouldn't we be going up? Back toward the others?
There's another blast door down here.
Thought we established your special key thing doesn't work.
It'll work. We need to keep moving.
No dobro, ženo, polako, samo kulturice.
Are you kidding me?
Relax, you're fine. Ish.
I mentioned how useful my jet boots will be right now.
Okay. I can do this.
Not to rush you or anything.
Almost there. Can you please stop squirming? I'm trying to focus.
Okay, okay.
Yes! Got it! Through here.
Whew. Nice work.
Thanks. You didn't do too bad yourself, pirate.
Call me Star-Lord. Or Peter, or, you know, Nova Cadet Butt Saver.
Okay. Peter. So, listen. I have some good news and some bad news about your friends.
Start with the bad, I guess.
Your friends have been processed and put in the brig.
So what's the good news?
They're not dead. One of them actually seems really active.
That's probably Rocket. Prison cells make him jumpy.
Where do you think you're going?
Just making sure this place is safe and secure from the, you know, fire.
Ušu u vodu, kaže, secure from fire. Čekaj me, evo idem, joj, jebote, što si naporna.
We'll be safe through here. Flark! Pipes must have burst.
Should we try using that thingamajig of yours to call someone?
We don't need help. I know what I'm doing. Now help me block this fire so
Za
we can get
malo da
through.
preskočimo ovo.
Sure. Just that everyone must be worried. Captain's kid goes missing.
Captain's kid is still a corpsman. Now are you gonna help me or not?
Yes, ma'am. Easy does it.
There, see? don't need to worry about me. Enough people around here do that already.
Look, as the adult in the room...
Adult isn't exactly how my mom described you. This is your idea of acting like an adult, crawling into a dead end?
I'm investigating our options. It's a super adult thing to do.
За мене nije dead end, bro.
Follow my lead or stay stuck down here forever.
Kako je, bro, ovo novo Lord outfit. Može. Sviđa mi se.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Ja, shit. Će ovo sad nešto da nas...
Is that robot wearing makeup?
What? Oh, yeah. That's just I know all the robots down here. They're kind of my friends, I guess. I reprogrammed most of them.
And gave them faces.
Maybe.
No, I mean it's cool. Gives them personality. Very cool.
Come on, this way. Okay, wow.
Čekaj, imaš malo da krolam.
Blatantly gonna ignore me and go crawling into a dead end.
For your information, there's an escape hatch back here I could totally use to run away. But out of respect for your authority, I'm gonna, you know, ignore it and follow your lead.
Regulation 2B. Prisoners must stay close at all times.
You know, I didn't have a lot of friends at your age either. Granted, I was in prison, but still.
So Mom was right about you.
It was a Shatari prison. I was just a kid.
I have so many questions. Were your parents in prison too?
No, my mom, died. I didn't know my dad.
How do you know my mom, exactly?
We fought together on Mercury during the war. She was, is a real spitfire.
More like real controlling. And bossy and judgmental. You're just a kid, Nikki. You don't know what's good for you, Nikki. Stay out of the escape pods, Nikki.
Pretty sure all kids get annoyed with their moms, but as you get older, you realize they're right more often than not.
Ugh, whatever. Okay, almost there.
Almost where?
You'll see.
Uvijek na kontra stranu. A što nema brzo drčanje, to mi je hit.
I'm still in charge here, you know.
Ma, gdje
Of course
vidiš?
you are.
This way. Yeah, could you please try to keep up?
Are you sure this is the quickest way to the brig?
I thought you didn't want to go to the brig.
Okay.
It's a dead end. Trust me.
Of course I trust you.
Okej, dead end, brate, ali ima luta, sačekaj, ženo, bože,
Quick reminder that only one of us knows the way out.
Could have fooled me.
Nešto mi baš ne delo kao da ti znaš kuda idemo.
If this is an attempt to escape your mom's ship, I really need to know, because I may or may not be super interested. Just really need to make sure it doesn't look like a kidnapping.
What? No, no.
Oh, wow!
Don't laugh.
No, no! This is cool. It's like your secret hideout, right? I definitely prefer this to the brig.
We're not staying. I just need to check on Ultimo. His gyros have been all
Ipak zna da ide.
Take your time.
Šta je ovo?
Universal translator. Wonder if it speaks Groot. Hey, this is Mercury, right?
Uh-huh. It's supposed to represent this big battle Mom was part of. You said you were there, right?
Oh yeah. Your mom was dead in the water until me and the Ravager showed up. You should really fix this.
You want me to draw you in?
In the interest of historical accuracy. Need a hand?
Nope. But thanks. I'm almost... Hey! Secret stuff. Off limits.
No adults. I get it.
Anyway, I'm all done here. We should probably get back before Mom completely
Pustimo unutra
Yeah,
je.
I've seen your mom overreact before.
It's like, I'm not a kid anymore.
Something tells me you and Rocket would get along. Or really, really not get along. One of those two.
The raccoon thing? Yeah, he seemed real charming.
I just mean he's also really into all this tech stuff.
So, you get where I'm coming from, right? Like if you do end up talking to my mom, the subject of me happens to come up.
Say no more. I'll make sure Corel knows what a good job you did.
No! I mean, thanks. But ideally, Mom never needs to know I was in the hangar at all.
So I never saw you?
Exactly! Never saw me. Never saw my passkey. You may have heard of Nikki Gold and how cool she is, but that's it.
Okay.
Almost at the elevator. We're home free.
A gore neka kataklizma, bre, tamo.
Yes! Got it! Mom? I can explain.
Neko piše na Discordu, ako želite znate ko je. Link u opisu.
I'm fine. Mom, seriously. A-okay. Barely a scratch.
What in Allah's name were you thinking? Sneaking out with an arresting squad? Running around with criminals?
Alleged criminals?
You almost died. Do you have any idea how grounded you are right now?
Mom! You promised to give me more leeway.
Leeway doesn't mean lying to my officers. Or sneaking around behind my back.
Look, it's my fault some guy's ship blew up.
Restricted areas are restricted for a reason.
You treat me like a prisoner.
You're a child! Are you even listening?
Whoa, whoa. We've all been through a lot today. Let's just all take a deep breath and recognize that maybe we've all made some mistakes.
Make sure the fire is out and the hangar's secure.
Yes, Commander.
And find out why that churchman's shuttle exploded.
Grand Unifier Raker has been less than cooperative.
Make him cooperate. And you two? With me.
Mislim da svoje nešto nam pokaže više nego da nas kazni.
You always overreact. Even Peter was saying so.
Oh, he was he? I suspect Peter misspoke, something he often tends to do.
For what it's worth, Nikki totally saved my butt. She handled herself really well. You have every reason to be proud of her.
Coming from you, Peter, it's worth extraordinarily little.
Why are you being mean to him? Just listen to what he's saying.
I don't care what he's saying.
Upper level. Captain's quarters.
Fine.
Initiate lockdown.
Lockdown initiated.
What, are you gonna kill us?
In theory, these doors don't open until I say so.
Yeah, I know how lockdown works.
I don't think you do, because somehow you keep bypassing every security measure on this ship, and I want to know how. Or you can just show me.
Mom! I seriously have no idea what you're talking about.
Da, probao.
Initiate not lockdown. All good for systems go. Activate.
Voice print not authorized.
Just trying to help.
We don't need your help. You're the last person we need help from.
Well, you clearly need some form of help if you're trapping us in an elevator.
No one leaves until you tell me what I want to know.
You already know everything.
No, I don't. I know you're a magnet for danger, and that you somehow keep getting caught in restricted areas of this ship.
I'm small. Okay? I fit into places.
Being small doesn't get you past security, or through the hangar bay checkpoint, or the maintenance tunnel blast doors, or even into the sub-level I just found you in.
There was that system-wide glitch, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, security was down for a while.
No, it wasn't.
Seemed pretty down to me.
Are you seriously lying for a 12-year-old right now?
12? Oh wow, I thought she was at least 16.
Peter!
What? She really knew her stuff. She's a smart kid.
Too smart. She keeps bypassing security. Unless you have a level 6 access to my ship all of a sudden? Didn't think so. Nicolette Gold, empty your pockets.
No. You empty your pockets.
Nikki?
What?
I know you're hiding something.
I'm not.
I still have feelings for you.
Excuse me?
Not like feelings, more like emotions. You know, because of the explosion and me and you and everything we went through back in the war. There was a lot of feelings to bubble up.
I'm good now.
Okay, good. Now, if you don't mind.
Look, Mom, I'm not hiding anything. I wouldn't do that.
To be continued. Disengage lockdown.
Lockdown disengaged.
So, can I go help secure the hangar now?
No, you can go back to your quarters and you can stay there for the next 30 rotations.
But Mom!
I can make it 30 cycles.
Bar sam dobio ovo čudo, možda ću ga koristiti kasnije.
So, rough day, huh? Exploding shuttles, quarantine zone trespassers, missing kid.
I have no idea.
Chewie. I can't believe you still have him. Can't believe you survived. Mercury was what, like 1,000 degrees?
More like 1,000 cycles ago. You can keep him if you want. He is yours.
Hey, I ordered him to look out for you. Expect him to keep doing his job. Especially, you now have a daughter, apparently. A 12-year-old daughter.
Do the math.
We didn't have during the war. 12 years ago when we...
Peter. When we picked up your ship, part of me was excited. At first. But then after all this time, you haven't changed. At all. You're still the same...
I've changed. Whatever the fine is, I'll pay. Just give me 3 cycles. Let me prove that I'm not still... whatever it is you're gonna finish that sentence with.
You're gonna pay 8,000 units in 3 cycles.
Wow, okay, that is a lot of money. I was thinking that maybe...
The fine's non-negotiable. My search party found a Class 2 biohazard wandering around your ship.
That's all they found, right? Okay, you'll get your money on time, no problem. This Guardians of the Galaxy thing, we are this close to getting it off the ground. And if I didn't have these handcuffs on, I would show you just how very close we are.
Why do I feel like I'll regret this?
Oh, come on, when have I ever... You won't regret it. Promise.
Gardeners of the Galaxy.
You've got 3 cycles, Peter. Not 4, not 5, 3. Contact me when you've got the units.
And if we don't?
The device we installed will deactivate your ship, and you will all go to prison.
Gotcha. We won't let you down.
What the hell, Peter? You said you could get us out of this.
I did. 8,000 units is a small price.
8,000 units?
That is a tremendous sum.
Where are we gonna get that kind of money in 3 cycles?
By robbing a freaking bank, apparently.
Okay. So we got fined. So we have a Nova tracking thing on our ship that's gonna shut down our engines if we don't pay that fine in 3 cycles. At least we're not on a prisoner transport.
Not yet.
Come on, guys. You're Drax the Destroyer, man. You killed Thanos.
Allegedly.
Are you gonna let a little fine slow you down? And Gamora, you're practically an MI6 agent, but way hotter and cooler. There's nothing you can't do.
Here it comes.
Rocky, you're an actual genius and the scrappiest dude I know. How many prisons did you break out of?
7.
You are Groot. Guys, we're supposed to be a team. All we need to do is figure out how broke we are and come up with a plan. So check your quarters. Check between the sofa cushions. Check under the crafting bench. If you find any spare units lying around, grab them. I'll do the same in my quarters.
All right.
This is why you don't sleep with cops, Quill. They put bombs on my ship.
My ship.
Ju na što ličim.
I am watching you, rodent.
What's that supposed to mean?
It is common knowledge that rodents hoard nuts, stolen technology, units.
Okay, first off, I ain't a hoarder nor a rodent.
I know you have a stash hidden aboard this ship. Fetch it, now.
There ain't nothing to fetch. Groot blew our stash on Contraxia, and the rest I gave to Quill and Gamora for the DAS quarantine zone access code.
A likely story.
Why don't you go bother someone
Ovo
else?
što sam našao
We're
na...
gonna have to ask
I
Rocket
intend
about this later.
Open this door! I know you are in there, sentient tree! Do not think that I do not know what you are up to. Your rodent...
Hey, Bluebird, you copy? I know you think I sold you... Gamora!
Who are you talking to? What's a bluebird?
It, was Yondu's call sign. He was Bluebird and I was the kid.
Let me get this straight. Yondu Udonta, leader of the Ravagers Space Hunters, scourge of the Sirius system and all-around scoundrel, used Bluebird as his call sign?
Even had it embroidered on the back of his jacket.
Amazing.
It was amazing. Pretty much from the day we met.
How did you two meet? Terrans and Centaurians aren't exactly neighbors.
We met on Chitauri Prime, about 3 years into my sentence.
Wait, Yondu was a prisoner of war? I thought the Ravagers were neutral.
They were. And they also weren't. The Ravagers had a simple code. Steal from everyone. Yondu said it made them neutral.
But they weren't. I specifically remember several Chitauri transports being hit when I was still... you know.
They hit just as many resistance ships, until a Chitauri cruiser uncloaked in front of them during a raid and...
Yondu ended up on Chitauri Prime, with you.
After we broke out, he could have left me on some space station or dropped me off at the nearest Nova Corps base. But he didn't. Instead, he invited me to join the Ravagers.
You were with them a long time. Must have enjoyed it.
I did. Being a Ravager was the first time I felt like I really belonged, if that makes any sense.
I felt the same way when I joined Richard Rider and the Resistance. Like I was finally in control of who I wanted to be.
Yes, exactly. Those first few years, it was like I had joined this really big, really dysfunctional family, which, now that I'm hearing it, would make Yondu my...
Space Dad?
Could have been worse. Yondu and I were cellmates. First thing he said when they put him in my cell was, "Boy, don't be going and getting attached, because I'm just here for the food." And the food was pretty terrible, so...
Yeah, that sounds like Yondu.
I had cellmates before, and none of them lasted long. The Chitauri have these gladiatorial games, and...
You got used to people dying.
Not sure about that, but I didn't expect anyone to last long. I also didn't have my translation implant back then, so I might as well have been alone. But Yondu, he actually spoke English. Said he'd offered to translate in exchange for extra rations.
So even in that snake-infested hellhole, ever the schemer.
It's something we had in common. I'd been scheming for a way to escape since the day they took me. I just needed someone like Yondu to make it seem possible.
How did you escape?
Let's just say it was equal parts simple, complicated, and kind of embarrassing. But it ended with the two of us delivering a transport full of stolen supplies straight into the hands of the Resistance.
For a bucket-load of units too, I bet.
Anyway, once we did, there was no going back. I was a Ravager. Well, if you don't mind, I think I'd like to be alone for a bit.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll see you around.
Well, well, well. Let's see if we can find some stray units in here. Really?
$37 units?
We appear to be 7,963 units short. If we intend to keep our ship, Peter Quill...
I know. We clearly need a plan.
And reconsider my initial proposal.
Oh, no, not Fin Fang Foom again.
Yes, we should go after Fin Fang Foom.
Drax, there are easier ways to get paid. Like, what about selling Gamora's crap?
What?
Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, don't tell me they ain't worth nothing.
Quarantine zone was always
holding out on us,
My
Quill.
figurines are not knickknacks.
Oh, team's in trouble, and you can't be bothered to make no
Set course
sacrifice.
for the Mocking
I will
Star
sacrifice
system.
your head.
And take us to the majestic mountains of
mature.
Kakarandara.
Guys! Maybe Rocket has something.
There's a lot of crazies out there, Quill. Willing to pay for this kind of weird.
No! Let's say my collection is actually worth something. There's no way we find a buyer in time. And even if we do, there's no way it gets us what we need. And most importantly, any attempt to sell anything of mine will result in me chopping off something valuable of yours.
Perhaps we should reconsider another course of action.
Yep.
Such as capturing the infamous...
No!
Nisam teo na klinca. Na klinca, na rakuna. Nazvano je to da proda, nisam to hteo, teo sam novog.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Sell Gamora's trinkets to Fin Fang Foom. It is brilliant.
Yeah, you know, the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster. He's not. He's the sweetest, most...
I am Groot.
No, you don't. This ain't something you can pretend.
I am...
Oh, yeah? You want monster? I'll show you monster!
Whoa, guys!
Groot, are you really offering to...
No, he is not offering that, okay?
It could work.
Sell Groot? I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd. Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He is cruel, sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage. Monster Queen would pay a great sum for such a creature.
Really? How great?
How are you okay with this?
Because I know what I am, and I know what he ain't.
I am Groot.
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Yeah, well, I vote for not Groot.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
Ajmo njega, pošto on
Rocket's
hoće.
definitely scarier on the inside. He's unstable and vicious and totally oblivious to the needs of others.
Okay, we get it, Quill.
The point is I think you'd make a fine monster. And we'll definitely need that tactical brain of yours to bust you out once you're in there. But just to be 100% sure, you're definitely okay with this.
Are you kidding? I can't wait to hold this over you.
All right, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
Generalno u kombatu je mali pogodniji, zato što ima rakete.
They say the weather patterns of Seknarf 9 are tied to the temperament of its ruler.
That's not how women work.
Ali ajde, on je bio za.
Anyways, I'm sure it looks worse than it is.
There! That's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Get us in close, Quill. I don't want to walk in this.
Yep, no problem. Flying the wrong way.
Nah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor adjustment.
Jebote, ali zaštekalo.
Piece of cake.
You can't be serious.
What? This way we can scope things out before we finish the transaction.
We're like 100 clicks from her base.
You know how much I like scoping. Nope. Okay.
Next time, I'm flying.
Monsters do not fly ships.
Monsters do whatever they want.
Don't you get all gloomy right now. It don't help.
Because your constant complaining does?
You are complaining about the short one complaining.
We're all complaining. Happy?
Šta bi mogli? Pa ja bih uzeo ovo. Uvijek volim da idem sa extra healthom. Već će vam bude extra shield.
Now that that's done, can we get a move on, Jelly Legs?
Ajmo.
Okay, here we go.
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
Hellbender's castle isn't even that far. That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
So how do we impregnate it?
Ask Peter!
Let's just get closer. We'll figure it out on the way. There is nothing to figure out. As beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender. Good! We've already got a beast. All that's left is the merchant part.
Good thing I put on my official merchant costume.
There is no
Možete vam gore reći idem preko ovoga. Do tamo.
That is some really crazy lightning out there. Never seen anything like it.
Meteorological suicide is what it is.
Nice.
My jacket all right?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more walking.
Hey, Stormlord. We ain't seriously walking through this. It'll take forever in this storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship will strengthen your spirit. We won't walk, we'll hike. It'll be fun. Woohoo! Team hiking trip.
That's just a fancy word for walking.
Come on, at least you won't be bored.
Okay, guys, if we just keep our footing, it'll be a straight shot across.
We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be
Jo,
fine.
šta je ovo?
Almost sounds like you want to get hit by lightning.
I would not expect a Chitauri trader to understand the underlying value.
The underlying value of getting killed?
Of being direct, you child of subterfuge.
What is your problem?
Lady Hellbender scoffs upon duplicity and dishonor. Your reputation is why she tests us. Can we refocus here? We're here to trick some lady, not kill each other.
She's not just some lady. Lady Hellbender's a known warrior.
And a queen.
And stinking rich.
Exactly. She's a stinking rich warrior queen businesswoman, and she won't be able to resist a good deal. Same as us. Perhaps some of us.
If Lady H is so powerful, why does she live on this scutball?
Seknov 9 is her ancestral home. A concept you are clearly unfamiliar with, Abomination.
Where are you from?
Pratim da nemam negde ove... Eno ih. Jebi ga, bitno je.
Relax. Lightning never strikes the same place twice.
Says who? Of course it does.
Really? Could have sworn they said in school. Or maybe it was TV.
Baš izgleda odvratno.
You feel free to stand there and think about it.
That was way too close. Well played, Lady Hellbender.
Yes.
Guys, focus! Keep an eye out on those big blue ones and take cover when they hit, or we'll get blown right off.
Good advice! Okay, this might be more dangerous than I thought.
I thought you lived for danger.
Yeah, keyword live.
If any of you die, I'm going back to the ship.
Dobro.
It's called scouting, okay?
Ne.
Are you disoriented, Peter Quill? Even more than usual? I'll have you know my sense of direction is impeccable.
Says the guy who landed on the wrong side of the planet. Groot says we should hide under him.
That is a terrible suggestion.
It's like she's trying to hit us. Sure you never dated this woman?
Pretty sure.
The spear is the storm actually getting worse. Lady Hellbender is angry this day.
She doesn't control the weather.
Koliko ti znaš? Oops.
Everyone okay? We should have gone to Mako 4.
Hey, check out the old Resistance ship. Thing's been shot to hell.
No doubt by this one and her Chitauri friends.
We weren't friends.
Guys.
Not sure.
Slime. Big slime.
But it ain't moving now.
I would be wary, Rodent.
You know what? I survived freaking Half-World. I think I'm scared of some little...
It's not alone. Get ready.
Ja, shit.
They keep moving around.
You must be quicker, assassin. Perhaps these were sent by Lady Hellbender. If this is a test, we're acing it. The creature mocks us with its regenerative jiggling.
I don't think the goo matters. It's the spikes inside.
Skeleton is satisfying to strike. I'll take your word on that. Quill, watch it!
Moram malo više da koristim ove.
Do your thing, Gamora!
Time. I was getting bored anyway.
I must reluctantly agree. Time for the big guns! Yeah, I smell it too.
Uhvati ga.
Come on, bud! Watch the spiky things! I'm gonna get mud in my throat! We've got bigger problems, Halsey Tracks!
Vidi ovo. Ho, vidi šta on može.
Yes, this is the local fauna!
Won't be the last thing that tries to kill us.
I shall break their bones!
Someone get rid of the
Throw
thing.
that trash! The outer muck is only a distraction from its nucleus!
Watch it. Spikes.
Come on, we got this.
Oops.
Spikes are incoming.
What the?
That's why I'm here. The jelly is charging.
What do you write?
Rip them up, Drax! Watch the spiky things! Now is not the time for watching Peter Quill. The Blobby's got a knife!
Pohodi ga.
Your reflexes are commendable, rodent. My blows bounce off the jelly. Hey, Quill! Wanna see some? I love that sound.
So that's what a monster around here looks like?
We are outside Lady Hellbender's sanctuary. Creatures here are not her pets.
These sort of do look like food.
We're gonna be fine.
Um,
Climb out of here.
There's a trail going through the jungle. Try to find a way up.
This husk should be easier to climb than the muddy terrain.
I ain't comfortable calling it a husk, seeing as we're about to climb it and all.
Clearly not a husk.
It is the hollowed husk of a bygone time, when the turmoil of war raged stronger than the storms of this world.
Peter, get moving. Drax
Hello.
is having an existential meltdown.
What's a resistance ship doing all the way out here anyway?
All fails, shoot stuff.
Words to live by.
Having fun?
Didn't think I'd ever be shooting at a resistance ship. Drax, you could pull this reactor out gently, right?
If it were combustible, the rodent would have shot it by now.
He makes an excellent point.
Shall I continue ripping it apart?
No. I think we're good.
You ever fly one of these things, Gamora?
No doubt she shot them down.
Great. We made it halfway up. Now what?
I'm going to scout ahead. Try not to kill yourselves on the way up.
There they are. Wing controls.
Gamora, how much do you know about external wing controls?
Maybe if you slice the circuitry, you can...
No! Slice the circuitry! What is wrong with you? Get out of my way. I'll take care of it.
Ja, mislio sam da je on, ali ajde rekao.
Anyone else hear something?
That'll do it.
Flark, that don't sound like no jelly thing.
They say that Lady Hellbender's call echoes throughout the planet.
That don't sound like no lady either.
Postavljam da ne možemo na ovo se popnemo.
Careful. Looks like something big moved through here.
Yay.
What are you firing at, Peter Quill?
Did you see a monster?
No.
If you see anything with claws the size of Drax, let me know.
I thought we already had our monster. What's he tracking this thing for?
For sport.
Nothing wrong with a little sport. A girl has to keep busy.
You are looking for trouble, assassin.
Slušaj ove zvukove, sunce ti jevem, šta će ovdje da mi izleti sad?
Ooh, mysterious.
Found something, Quill?
Yeah, some kind of cave. Maybe it's got hidden treasure.
Or hidden bodies.
Ovo bo razred.
Relax, I'm just looking around.
Ja ću da je onu pećinu, a?
I am eager to experience Lady Hellbender's legendary menagerie.
Yeah, I bet you are.
What's the weirdest monster you guys have seen?
I once saw a brood-transformed Regalian wearing a Clintar parasite.
You could fit a lot of teeth into a head that big.
Ja bi da idem. Ja bih da vidimo šta je ovdje.
Please don't let there be a space baron here.
Peter Quill, I have found the way forward.
And hello, mystery goo. Monster eggs. Yay. Okay, so
Ovo nije dobro.
if it looks like a monster cave and smells like a monster cave, and you're on a monster planet,
Wow, fuck! Yeah, I think you're getting closer. Guess this is what I get. Stay still. Murder cave, dealing with it.
Evo te, ove su full sada, gle.
Looks like I'm not the only one who wanted out of the raid.
Dobro, treba se fokusirati na jednog, samo brati da ga rešim.
Okay, not too close. Found a cave in the jungle.
just some jelly dudes. I took care of it.
What, Scott? I knew I should have come down earlier.
Wait, so where are you?
Cave with X. Where are you?
Still checking things out. Place is bigger than I thought. Nice hidden passage.
Everything okay in there?
Are you dead, Peter Quill, or merely severely wounded?
I ain't far, Quill. Scream really loud if you find another blob creature.
You know I will.
Hey, listen, while it's just the two of us.
What's up?
You're busy, exploring. Just meet me in the main cave when you're done looking around.
All right.
I'm exploring, Quill, because, I really need to talk to you. There's something, personal I need to get off my chest.
All right, man, what's up?
Look, there's no easy way to say this, so I'll just say it. I think I'm dying, Quill. Even with all these frickin' augmentations. Shut knows what else, I just...
I had no idea, man. Does Groot know?
No. And, you can't tell him. It'll destroy him. If the day comes that just promise me you'll take care of Groot.
I promise.
And,
Are you...
And that,
Are you messing with me?
You know, say you'll bury me in the Milano. Oh, I can't believe your face. It was like, I can't even describe your...
Dobro. Šta je ovo jebate? Može. Idemo kod drugih šta imamo. Ajde prvo sebe da...
Come on, the sooner we get the Lady Hellbender, the sooner we can focus on paying that stupid fine.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the one getting auctioned out.
Dobro, mali putić se, možemo kažemo, isplatio.
What about you, Drax? Worst monster?
Just further proof that we are not welcome here. If we turn back every time we ain't wanted, we never go anywhere.
Good point.
Drax, think this is a sign from Lady Hellbender?
We are clearly not wanted on this planet.
Good thing we have a plant guy to take care of a plant problem.
He says plants aren't problems.
Can you get us through here, Gamora?
Whatever it takes to find Hellbender.
Her name's Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, Gamora.
If we want an audience, we'll have to start showing some respect.
This from the guy who calls me Harlot Spawn of Thanos.
An accurate description. We all know which harlot Spawn it refers to.
What about her sister Nebula?
Gamora's actually adopted, so not even that accurate.
Yeah. Also, not a harlot.
Right. That too.
We'll need to find a way out of this jungle.
Why? It's dry down here.
Wouldn't you rather be wet than lost?
Not particularly.
Baš im prije ovi zvukovi što se čuju.
So, these tracks, Gamora, you're just messing with us, right?
Nope.
Are you frightened, rodent?
Dead end. That's just great.
Wait, is that Chitauri tech over there?
Ask the Chitauri.
No, it is. It's a retractable bridge. They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
We do not have time to dawdle in this jungle. I shall hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate the bridge.
I may activate a hole through your face.
Put me down.
He'll be fine. Just curl up in a ball.
What?
Drax, throw him.
No.
Very well.
Peter?
It's okay. He'll land on his feet. Guess that only applies to cats.
You dogs! Scut-busting ass!
I am not familiar with these words.
Filthy grunt scum, but
I think he's making them up.
You can run, you free-bagging flarkhole!
At least he's not shooting at us. He missed on purpose, right?
Order the beast to do its job.
Rocket, come on, man.
Cram it, dash face!
Fix the bridge and we'll raise your cut by 5%.
I want 10.
Okay, deal. We'll take it out of Groot's cut. He doesn't understand money anyway.
Idemo ovamo još nešto. Nema kako nema, Leo.
The statues are not watching us.
Do not be so sure. Say Lady Hellbender has eyes everywhere.
Of course they do.
Malo po malo. Nakupi se.
What's Chitauri Tech doing on a backwater mudfall like this?
Perhaps Lady Hellbender repelled an invading swarm, and it was among the spoils.
Maybe. Or maybe she was real cozy with the bugs.
Ridiculous.
What the flark are you doing?
I found a cave!
Stop spelunking and cross the frying bridge!
Vozi.
Made of rock. I mean, maybe this is why Hellbender's so hot for monsters. Just another religious nut.
He is not a nut of any kind. She is a conqueror.
Maybe these were from the people she conquered.
What the fuck is this?
I found more ruins down here!
Flarkin' amazing! Want to start a grab stacking museum? Why don't you come over and check out this stunning Chitauri bridge I opened for you, since you like it so dastin' much?
Ovo je mogao onda...
Think you can topple this?
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just leave it. Are you kidding me? I just got
I may have angered them.
attacking
Them? We're being better than...
Right. That I ain't some builder.
It was an efficient solution. Our leader agreed.
Yeah.
What's up, people?
Incoming! Yes, I know we're in a fight!
Odmah ona vrat.
Put him down!
I thought you'd never ask! Watch the stingers!
Do not watch! Destroy! Brace yourself!
Let loose, Rocket! Bro, they're like flying ticks!
A tick is a measurement of time, Peter Quill.
I'm starting to miss those jellyfish!
I prefer a new challenge. I will face all of Lady Hellbender's beasts.
Maybe she'd pay us to refill
Ajde, Groot, vezuj ih.
Look out!
This has got my name on it!
Chop them up!
Cut to pieces!
So glad you marked all the square away, Quill!
Think of it like a walk through the zoo! With guns!
Ready!
We can fly these beasts right to Lady Hellbender.
Rex! I'm not calling you bad, but...
Dobra je.
To the bone! Watch the stingers!
Only thing worse than a bug is a flying one!
Finisher.
Enough of these.
Nisam znao da imamo finisher.
I yearn for monsters.
Yeah, I'm feeling all turned around as well. Where the flark are we?
Just look around. There must be a path here somewhere.
Why are we so sure this is the way?
Alright, Gamora. Pretty sure it's this way.
No
Nismo uopšte
Still got
sigurni.
like half a planet to walk across.
Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 strides.
Sure she could.
Or she would have flown over the mountains.
Oh, she flies now.
Drax, some of your Lady Hellbender tidbits are questionable.
You could say that again.
More or less questionable than your flying skills, Peter Quill.
He's got you there. That bridge isn't the only thing, Chitauri. Some of these statues look familiar, if you catch my drift.
If these mouth breathers worship monsters, maybe they'd have seen spacefaring bugs as gods.
You belittle the Seknarfians, knowing nothing of their ways.
Gamora, mind cutting us a path?
Say that Lady Hellbender feels it every time you cut a piece of her jungle.
An old Nova bomber. I haven't seen one of these since the war. I remember it used to take 12 ships to bring one down.
12 ships, or 1 Chitauri infiltrator.
I'll take that one as a compliment.
Still no sign of the fortress?
Nope.
Now what's the holdup?
Fear. No. Just thinking someone else should cross the death pit first. Me and Groot are the merchandise.
Only one of you is the merchandise.
Plan A and Plan B, okay?
Anyone else feeling ready to move on?
Just go.
No, you just go.
Verujem ko će ovo da uživi.
Leaders usually cross first.
Not if it's dangerous. Because I need to cover everyone.
Right.
See, it's fine. Perfectly safe.
Fine.
Do not even think of pushing the assassin.
There are so many better ways to kill someone.
Easy does it.
Yep.
Groot says there's something down there. Monster.
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters.
It's unstable either way. Just move.
Yup, definitely saw the giant tentacle on it.
Thank you.
Nice catch.
You're welcome. Don't get used to it.
Peter Quill, you're not alone here.
I got it.
Šta je sad ovo kog vraga?
Guys, anyone know what that is?
A monster.
Health. When you deplete one bar, its marker vanishes, revealing the next. Once all markers gone, the enemy's last health bar appears.
I knew something was stalking us.
Može Groot da ga uhvati. Sad malo ti. Malo ja. Malo ti. Malo ti. Uf. Dobro, call to action, press it, trigger special Guardian attack. Successful call to action will leave enemies crippled. Okay.
Cowardly beast! Finish the battle!
Aw, Stumpy's running away.
That its tail between its legs. I say we go after it. Finish the job.
Anyone ever tell you you're scary?
Yes.
I mean, there's obviously a way out up there, which is exactly what we need. Plus, it'll give us eyes on where we need to go.
Let's settle it. Let's scale this down contraption.
Yeah, okay. How do we do that?
Good question.
Dakle su mi došli za početak?
Gotta say, I get some sick satisfaction from seeing this thing buried in the ground.
Had a few run-ins with Nova Corps rocket?
Perhaps Perhaps your magical mask can relieve us of this senseless searching, Peter Quill.
Will you stop calling it that?
Ok, znam da treba da idemo samo da osmotrimo ovdje da nema neki loot.
If that bomber's full of old dead Nova, maybe we should, you know, lighten their pockets. Hey, Quill, mind giving the old girl a scan?
I agree. Maybe part of the ship's still functional.
Evo ti.
What do you think made this place worth fighting over?
Maybe it wasn't.
Starting to wonder if I should be the one with a fancy visor.
I wouldn't trust a thing you said.
We agree for once. I too would prefer Peter Quill's incompetence to the rodent's lies.
Gamora, how high up this thing can you climb?
Let's find out.
Are you relishing this moment, assassin?
What moment?
Visiting the grave of your enemies.
Nova Corps weren't my enemies, Drax. They were my father's enemies.
At this rate, by the time we get there, Hellbender will have moved on from Monster Clay. Yes, I am obviously being sarcastic. Just saying it shouldn't take this long to get to her. See anything useful up there?
I got eyes on this gunked up reactor. A couple of shots should bring it down. The reactor thing there is pretty loose.
And pretty gunked up. Ugh. Yo, Quill, check out the upper wing strut.
All right. Pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It is neither a baby nor a ticket. It is a reactor.
Drax, moving that thing around ain't a problem, right?
This unit is tremendously heavy.
I thought you were exceptionally muscular. Do you even know where to put it?
Workbench.
Huh. Looks like there's one of those vintage workbench things back here.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Okay, Rocky, let's see if this thing still
Nemam
works.
za...
Yeah, all right. Just better not get jumped by any monsters.
za štit. Tako da nećemo da trošimo ništa.
So, where are we?
Waiting for you so that we can scale this contraption.
Ah, right.
I see.
Don't take too long. We got a castle to get to.
Fortress.
No giant monster. All good.
Dobro.
Looks like a few cables are all that's standing between the wing and a makeshift bridge.
First a down resistance ship, now a Nova Corps one.
We're 2 out of 3 on Galactic War bingo.
Maybe this was a staging ground for the push against the Chitauri.
Or maybe it was a bug stronghold and they were shooting these things out of the sky.
What's that I hear? The wing cables calling down to us? They want a date with your sword, Gamora.
Really? I can cut those cables, I just need a way up.
Mind lifting that up?
Mislim da može ovo, da.
Perhaps the storm will have abated.
At the rate we're moving?
What next, Peter Quill?
This brings back memories!
Impressive.
See? That was easy. Great teamwork, everyone. I helped in spirit.
All right. Slippery wind pummeled treetops, here we come.
One thing is clear. We would never have accomplished this task without the assassin.
Did Drax just praise Gamora?
I am giving credit where credit is due.
Took you long enough. We all know Gamora's super cool and super valuable.
And she has not yet tried to kill us. And she has not yet tried to kill us.
How come you never give me credit for anything?
Like he said, he gives credit where credit is due.
There it is! Lady Hellbender's fortress!
It's gotten bigger, that's for sure.
Ha! It is not getting bigger, we are getting closer!
Thanks, Drax.
looks like there's a way down here.
Quill, you gotta see this ship.
Behold Lady Hellbender's raft. Even the Chitauri feared her.
What's Captain Distracted up to now? He calls us over, I'm done. Whoa, 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 guys! There's this totally sweet pile of crap on the ground. So interesting. Let's all stick our fingers in it.
I can hear you downwind.
I can hear you downwind.
Okay, here we go.
Upao sam ovaj gu.
Slimy. Guys, you might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the flark is it so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
Sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope. Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Well, do something!
Like what?
Flark.
Quill?
Taj sad ovo kog vraga.
What did you just do?
Sorcery. So cold. Rocket! Somebody get him out of there!
Mind telling us what happened?
I don't know. My blast is only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do it on purpose.
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, it pulls scud like this. Just
Leave the guns alone!
Quill, I just want to see how they tick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
Or sorcery.
Guys,
DNA coded with our legs, some kind of morphing nano.
Or sorcery.
here we go again.
Šta mi kaže ovdje? You can now equip a blaster element shot. Press 1 to equip the ice shot. The icon above an enemy indicate weakness.
Instant ice cube! That's fun!
We're so happy for you and your guns.
360! Cool off! Get it!
Oops.
Shooting the jelly's no good. The outer muck is only a distraction from the nucleus.
Guys, huddle up!
I've got this one, Peter. Let me end it.
My blade will not be silent, murderess.
Call me that again and I'll murder you.
I am not the enemy, traitor.
I don't care about the odds. I laugh in the face of gods.
The odds don't seem that bad to me.
The point is, I don't back down, and I know you don't either. Who's with me?
That wasn't
Can't believe we're missing Thanos right now.
Tad sam umašio, znači ovo.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
I'm thinking we can climb up and over.
Ding, ding, ding. Give that man a gold star.
Ne, čekaj.
Drax,
Ako
think you
ćemo?
can drag this cannon out? I will try. It is more stubborn than expected. Get it! Impressive, you will.
Now we gotta get the next one out. Gamora, can you reach that cannon?
I can, but I won't be able to get it out if that's what you want.
Drax, can you drag out that higher cannon?
Impossible. It is too far from the ground.
Može sada počnemo ovako.
Rocket, I need you to squeeze inside that little hole and try to knock the gun loose from the inside.
Hello? Chitauri ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms?
But you love both those things.
You're right, I do. And I always wanted to see the inside of one of these bug bombers. Fine. Oh, what reeks in here? That's... Oh, Scott.
You okay in there, Rocket?
I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat dead Chitauri meat.
Rocket.
Relax. Just gonna reroute the little bit of remaining power to the cannon and... nothing. You know what? Clark it! I'm blowing it up!
What? Hang on! Think about all the booby traps and...
Ha! Look at it go! He must have jump-started the thing.
Rocket, you okay?
Yeah!
Woohoo!
And dry now, too!
Gamora, can you clear us a path through that junk?
Sure.
Yes, Peter Quill. Onward to the palace of the great giantess.
Oh, so she's a giant now.
It is said that Lady Hellbender stands 50 heads tall.
Doesn't tell you much. Depends whose head. Ever met a Regalian?
Yes, their heads are ridiculous.
Nešto mi govori da se ovdje nećemo baš dobro provesti. A to onaj crvić.
Back to its brood mother, Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, I doubt it, Drax. Hey, you think they look like a bunch of tiny rockets trying to get out
Već
of
to
the
skupljamo
rain?
za štit. Nabuđemo štit, mislim da možemo već, mislim da je on tipa 800 i 200, tako nešto. Ali polako.
Hey, that thing is like seriously bruised. In fact, it wouldn't surprise me if it just keeled over and died somewhere in the jungle after all that.
The fortress is this way, Peter.
I know, I'm just doing some exploring.
Ain't we done enough of that already?
I'm pretty sure exploring is code. It means he went the wrong way, but is too stubborn to admit it.
In that case, Will's the greatest explorer I ever met. We'll take your word for it.
Everything okay, Peter?
Yeah, just, you know, turning water into ice.
Fuck.
Rocket, do we have a frostbite kit on the Milano?
Worried about Quill misfiring his new toy?
Will not be the first time.
I think I can see my house from here.
What are you doing up there?
Scout type stuff. Scouting. Looks like we need to keep going towards the fortress and not away from it.
Excellent work, Peter. Do we know anything about Lady Hellbender's demeanor?
It is said that
Anyone but Drax?
I just heard that she's fair but terrified. Make of that what you will.
Come on.
Opet da lansiramo
On
ovog.
the wrong side.
I could throw.
Touch me again and I...
Okay. No throwing and no shooting. There's got to be another way across. We'll just look around.
Lady Hellbender.
Let me guess. She would have laid over the ravine and let us walk across on her back.
Guys, I've got something here. It's deep. This looks promising.
There's little room to maneuver if something should attack.
We're not going to be here long.
Anybody see a way through?
We'll make one if we
Još
have
uvijek
to.
ne.
Anybody else smell that? It really stinks back here.
Drex.
Yep, definitely something gross behind here.
Shouldn't we at least have a leash for our monster? There's usually some acting involved in this kind of infiltration.
Lady Hellbender is an astute buyer. Either she will want what we are selling, or she will not.
Ali ja ne mogu da ga nateram. Ne radi mi shift. Aha.
Drax, can you chuck that through the stink wall?
I fear I will regret this.
A kada ovaj nije htio da ga lansiramo. Da sam znao sačuvao bi lansiranje za ovaj.
I am clenching every orifice right now.
Kakav poligon.
Okay, that's kind of weird. Hello? Anybody?
Kakav poligon za rokanje.
Okay, that got my blood pumping. Why would Lady Hellbender cage this creature?
Because it's annoying as scud.
Perhaps it is food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Peter.
Why would it taste like that?
We can use this.
You know, we really gotta
Monster
work
food?
on your taste
The
buds.
cage.
You get it?
We need the cage.
Taste
We go into
buds.
that fortress with our monster peacefully walking beside us. We'll be laughed right out of the room.
Any bites?
Why are you whispering?
Don't pet the tentacle thing.
Gamorrean thinks we can sell our monster act better if we have a proper cage. Only problem is there's a pissed off monster inside.
Release the beast. Let me dispose of it.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
We need a better plan of attack.
Yes. Ideally one that...
Ovaj rakun će ga pusti, brate, dok se mi ovdje dogovore. Groot. To je ovaj. Again. Shit.
Stumpy's back!
Push down the smart bombs! We'll mount your head! Orders!
Make sure you include the squid bits.
Laura, put him down! Watch out! He thinks he really moves!
I'm just gonna waste them while we're chasing you!
Fuck.
The beast! Inborn Aegis provides a fulfilling tower! Send it their way, Drax!
Sjajno.
Let's see that sword!
Order up! This one just eats ammo!
With fervor!
Uhvati ga.
He is weakened! Attack!
What's next, Peter?
Sad ja stupam u snagu.
Please! We only wanted the cage! It is our cage now, stupid animals! Light him up, Rocket! Scary kitty cat's one tough customer! Its outer shell does not extend to its undercarriage! Or slice him up!
You don't stand a chance.
Ovdje mi shield.
I will fashion pants from the carcass! We don't need no souvenirs! I will end you! Quiet down!
This Flatnard's sucking up all my thought!
Uš. Dobio sam achievement. Odlično.
You are coming with me.
We better hurry.
First rain, then jelly, then slimy, stinky crawl spaces, and now all these monsters. I hate this flarking planet!
You hate everything, Rocket.
True. but especially the stinky slime tunnel part. Itchy fur is where I draw the line.
Hey, we're a team. If we're gonna smell like butt, we're gonna smell like butt together.
That is most eloquent, Peter Quill. I will smell like butt with you.
Yeah, really great speech.
Dobro, mislim da je to to. Sad je pitanje da treba ići. Jao. Okej, tamo.
Nope. Man, you're such a gas flat.
So if we're gonna haggle with the Monster Queen, how much are we asking for our monster?
Groot, give me a bridge here. The fortress is right on the other side of those cliffs.
Pretty sure it's this way, but I don't see an easy way to get up there.
Easy is rarely worth the effort.
For you, maybe. I love it. So, when are the rest of us gonna get jet boots?
It takes years of special training to operate these things.
You had years of jet boots.
No, but the guy I took them off of did.
You stole them.
He was dead. Flew into a ceiling fan.
Okej, mislim da je ovo put do onog... Yep. Što je ovo jebote? Five Horsemen of the Apocalypse outfit.
No, it ain't.
What did the tree say?
He says all this moisture is good for us and will make us grow.
In your case, that is doubtful.
I agree with Groot. It's important to stay hydrated.
This hydrated.
Kako se ne okliznaš na ovo? Ne mogu da ga sjebem. Ovo je bilo dosta. Stoji nešto komada.
You'd have to clear parts of the jungle to do it, which would probably mean killing some of the wildlife.
Good. They deserve it.
Seknarf 9 is a sanctuary. They say that if you leave behind a single piece of refuse, Lady Hellbender will personally return it to you.
Whoa, that is definitely in my top 10 fortresses.
Vrlo smo blizu. Fuck, evo ga ono bre.
You said that quarantine zone monster was supposed to be rare.
Pa da.
So we wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested. That was fun.
Ko za koliko smo ih ovakvih? To su sa strane
Guys,
propustio.
every misstep was just a step in the right direction towards completing our best plan yet.
Say that again?
What if we brought one of those ugly suckers all the way here only to find out Lady H already had a full set?
That would have sucked big time.
Exactly. If we even got that far. What if we'd been towing that thing when Nova Corps intercepted us?
They would have taken our beast.
See? This is working out. Sure, in a kind of bumpy, chaotic way, but we've still got a plan.
Ovdje ne mogu da stanem.
So, what do we do if all don't go well with Lady H? We're gonna fight a monster queen?
She would be a
Ko zna šta ćemo raditi? Kad dođemo dotle...
You can't be serious.
Fuck.
Okay. It's farther than it looked. Much farther.
It's a Flarkin infinity bridge is what it is.
You're being dramatic, Rodent. Bridge ends at the fortress, therefore it is not infinite.
Yeah, that's super comforting. Guess we gotta go. 3 cycles.
Peter?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right. Cage.
Point of even getting
Clark and things looking like we mean business.
All right, Rocket. Time to put on your monster face.
I only got one face, Quill.
Are you sure about this, Peter? Look at him. You better have one hell of a sales pitch.
Maybe Gamora's right. We should try selling Groot instead.
What? This is an affront to democracy.
I just think that we might need Rocket on the outside for this one.
Peter Quill.
We're not a democracy, Drax.
Yeah, we noticed. You want to make that call, then you better not mess this up. You hang tight there, bud. When the time comes,
Bolje ability mi ima ovaj Rakun nego Groot.
Drax. Gamora, can you help me with this? What? Why?
To guarantee your safety as our leader.
Come on.
Don't look at me. I ain't pulling that thing. Remember, buddy, menacing, like me, only bigger.
I am Groot.
Not bad. Not bad.
Okay, here we go.
Pa ne mogu nazad da idem. Nešto god da držimo ne ide pravo, gle. Levo, desno, nazad, napred.
Easy, big guy. Don't know what you heard, but we just want to bring you back a new friend. I know it can't understand me, but maybe it responds good to soothing tones.
Does anybody have like a campfire song or something we could sing to kill the time? Ooh, I know one. It's called...
Please stop.
Right, yeah. Okay. Wait, is Please Stop the name of your song?
No.
Okay. So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
We are 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
Well, there is only one way to know for sure. 0.1 clicks. 0.2 clicks.
0.9. 2.1.
0.3 clicks. 4.5.
Ooh.
0.4 clicks. 0.5 clicks. 0.6 clicks.
For the love of Clark, stop counting clicks.
We could enumerate all the ways in which our class like fair.
Whether you can hear me. Hey. Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eyes? If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
"13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?"
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Right.
Kao zajebo sam se, nije trebalo Groota, nego ovog malog i kao kreće iz početka. To je isto, a? Tron.
I'd love to be able to ride one of those light cycles.
Kakav je to film, ljudi, jao.
This is so cool.
Tron je vrhunski film. Niste gledali, ljudi. To je 80, film iz 80. Ima i novi iz 2000, ne znam koja je.
Oh, that was
sa Jeff Bridges
I
molba.
didn't think you'd actually come up.
Maybe being on time is my new thing.
Oh, right. We'll see about that when I have to get you up for school tomorrow.
You know, I think I'm too old for that too.
Nice try, smart Alec. Sit. Don't worry, I'm not gonna sing.
I like your singing.
Well, you might be the only one. Go on, make a wish. You're officially a teenager.
I wish this was a Pac-Man cake. Oh.
Look at all those girlfriends. Someone's gonna be really popular at school.
Mom.
What? You are very handsome. I'm sure all the girls are gonna be falling on you.
Mom.
What did you wish for?
Why would I wish for anything? I've got everything I want.
Oh, what huge favor are you about to ask me?
Just $10. Dan, Andy, and I want to go see Night of the Cosmos at the Rio tonight.
A movie? Tonight?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
I don't think I want you to see that, Peter. I let you watch the hockey mask one and you were sleeping in my bed the next 3 nights.
That was ages ago. And this one isn't even that bad. It's PG-13. And I'm 13.
Exactly. PG-13 may contain violence and nudity.
Mild nudity, like butts and stuff.
You're not helping your case. No, I wanted us to have some us time tonight, you know? Maybe finish our game. You can't duck out right when I'm about to win.
We can still do all that stuff. Or some of it. Tomorrow. You're always telling me to get out of the house more.
A movie theater does not count as out of the house, and you know it.
Pretty please?
I don't know. Truck's still in the shop, and I don't want you walking alone in the dark. There's been a lot of weirdos out there. It's not safe.
I'll be careful, Ma. I always am.
Were you careful when you got that black eye?
I told you
I know! You were standing up for someone, which is a good thing. But you cannot go punching your way out of every problem, Peter.
I couldn't just stand there.
No. Of course not. Okay, get me my purse. Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
Odvrni Muse.
Don't you dare touch that dial.
Nah, fuck.
The cake looks super professional. You sure you didn't buy it?
Save the flattery, Peter. Leave that alone. I love it. And look, it even has your little handprint on it.
Boring.
Dobro, moje je da ispitam sve.
How are you getting to the movie?
Gotta remember to give this to Andy
Led
later.
Blim.
You know, he was a pretty good
Nije
sport about not putting the
Zeppelin,
Star Wars patch on his jacket too. We'd have looked like complete dorks if we both had it. My pants didn't do much better than my eye in that fight.
Promise me you'll be safe tonight, Peter.
We're just going to the movies. What could happen? Hand still stings from catching Mom's fastball. Wonder if she got me a new glove for my birthday. Hey Kubrick, buddy.
Kažu svaka igra u kojoj možda pomoziš psa je dobra igra.
Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry.
I should make you clean your room before you leave.
Please don't.
Jo, šta je riziko?
Mom's pretty close to winning this game.
Moraš naučiš da igraš Burezeru.
Oh crap, I'm gonna miss Knight Rider. Guess I'll just have to wait for the rerun.
Knight Rider.
Little guy put up a big fight. Wouldn't have been able to land him without Grandpa's tricks.
Boga mile, pa kuć.
I don't know much about art, but I know that this is excellent. Grandma really had talent. Sometimes Grandma and Grandpa would let me sleep with them if I was too afraid down in the basement. Man, am I glad I finally got my hair the way I like it. I miss them so much. Grandma used to take me into town on Sundays to run errands. We'd stop for ice cream on the way home, even in winter.
Možda bi neki achievement ako ono pokupim 15 ovih. Aha.
Sky's clear. Wonder if Mom will spend the night stargazing since I'm heading to the movie.
Čekaj, sam mogu da pogledam kroz ovo? Yes. Samo bug.
Sure, it'd be nice to believe there are other worlds out there, but what are the odds? Pretty slim, I bet.
Say that again.
Gonna have to get Mom to show me how to shoot. Grandpa was supposed to this summer. Meredith Quill. Perfect game. Not bad.
Šta je ovo?
Dan says every UFO sighting is really a weather balloon or a bright star. But there's so many of them. Couldn't a few be real? I know it sounds crazy, but Mom's convinced my dad was an alien. She really believes it. Could she be right?
Gaylord.
At last.
Jel izbrao ove klikove?
At its entrance, anyway. As I was saying, you don't trust me, Rocket?
With Groot? Flark no. I ain't putting his bark solely in your hands.
Your call, Peter.
You're just jealous my plan's better. You're green with envy.
Better than black and blue.
Try it, lady. I got 12,000 volts with your name on it.
I'm sure you can trust Gamora with that thing that I was definitely paying attention to. I trust her with my life.
I'd trust her with your life, too. Just not with Groot's.
Hey, mean.
I've got a lot more experience sneaking into places than you do.
I still say me and my tracking device would have better odds of finding him.
Not without sounding every alarm in the process. And
serious? Yes, we're going.
Gledano, s druge strane, dao sam Groot, on mi pravio mostove. Kapitan će nositi samo.
You do live on a mud ball in the middle of nowhere.
What's that? What he means is you will have. We're huge in the Kree system.
What's in the box?
A rare creature.
What's in the box?
All-around swell guy.
Looks like a bush.
It is a tree.
A talking tree. That's new. All right, get going before I change my mind.
Ajde, vozi.
And if the lady don't like it, I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
Thanks, officer. Have a nice day.
Officer?
Whatever.
Not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
The tree is no killer. We should be selling the angry rodent. Lady Hellbender will be displeased.
What? I'm supposed to be scared just because she's got hell in her name? She runs a glorified zoo.
That's no zoo.
It's a Flarkin army.
Any chance they're the zookeepers with guns?
I have never seen a Warthus tamed. I have seen one trample a man to pulp.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Unless she's got a fleet of Shi'ar dropships.
Yeah, like she's got a bunch of ships to take her old monster mash on tour.
I stand corrected. Those ain't Shi'ar.
Oh, come on.
No podsjeće na
Why did we
Halo
not
sad.
simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
Great question.
Next time, I'm flying.
Indeed.
We needed time to iron out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume, yes, but not know. Not chase us across the galaxy level of no, at least.
Are you Flarkin kidding me? Look at this place! How's Gamora supposed to find Groot once we've sold him?
I'll find someone who knows and listen.
You're gonna ask for directions?
Never said I'd ask.
Screw this. I'm not gonna let you just wing it with Groot.
Gamora knows what she's doing. She'll find a map or something.
Because I'm the navigator, right?
Then navigate yourself out of my way. I'm taking my tracking device, and I'll get him out myself.
A Galeran skull. That is truly a priceless trophy. Behold.
A woman with expensive tastes. That's good news for our deal. Come on, we're a team. We stick together. All for one and one for all.
That's surprisingly insightful. Did you just make that up?
Yep, just now. Totally off the top of my head.
Follow me and pay attention. You will not approach Lady Hellbender's throne. If she chooses to approach you, you will remain still. No erratic movements.
I am humbled by my queen's confidence.
Spare me your empty attitude.
Apologies, my queen. I meant no offense.
I know what you meant. Do not play me for a fool. You are not the first to claim they have captured Atara Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
If it is what you say it is, prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
I assure you,
I said,
milady.
Release it.
We got this.
Oh, shit. Ti brali ispljuvu u facu.
You are free here. Bring in the next seller and transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next of it. Speak.
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord. Okay.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh. And such flesh. Your presence honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
Unlikely.
Ne izazivaj
We'll see this
rođače.
I can be quite forceful.
believe she is flirting with me.
Just play along, man. Flatter her or something. You got this.
It's for the best. Your negotiation skills are terrible.
Da je to točno.
Lady Hellbender, I can see by the size of your weapon that you must be a skillful warrior.
Perhaps I can give you a demonstration sometime.
You would make an acceptable opponent.
Tell me, Destroyer, what brings you to Seknarf 9?
Peter Quill, show her the creature.
Joj, ovo reći da dobro da izazvam.
A Flora Colossus. I thought your kind had been wiped out. Name your terms, Destroyer.
20,000 units.
20,000?
The creature is not monstrous like the creepy little beast. But it is a capable warrior and it possesses regenerative qualities. Also, it is the last of its species. 20,000 units is sufficient compensation.
No.
No? What do you mean, no?
I mean, no.
Well, then you're an idiot, lady. Groot, he's the best monster you could buy.
Rocket Drax has this.
Name your terms, then.
15,000. And you stay.
Whoa, you want to buy Drax?
Not buy. Invest. I could use a warrior like you at my side.
I have other commitments.
Shame. We could have had such fun together. 12,000 for the Flora Colossus, then.
12,000 is not
Not
nearly
that bad for a Flora... whatever, deal. 12,000 units it is.
Idemo.
The storms of Seknarf grow ravenous. You will stay among my Hellraisers and revel as one of us.
Yeah, this is great. We'd be... Thank you.
Huh?
No, of course I will. I'll call you. You guys were supposed to wait for me. You took too long.
I was establishing an alibi.
You were flirting with a Seknarfian beast handler.
Who confirmed that Groot is definitely probably being kept in the new editions pen.
Which is where exactly?
Well, we didn't quite get that far.
Good thing we're doing my plan. Tracker's pointing back to Lady Skullsuit's throne room, so that's where I'm going.
Tiny little problem.
Boy, when these guys go, they go hard.
They're heavily inebriated.
Doesn't mean they're not a threat. My best blade work happens after I've had a few.
If a few Scud Knuckles gotta die to save Groot, so be it.
Whoa, hey! We are not here to start a war with the woman who's got her own private army.
No, just rob her.
If we do things right and be quiet, we'll be in and out with no one the wiser. Drax, what part of quiet don't you understand?
Dead is quiet, Peter Quill.
No killing! Don't touch anything, don't step on anything, and don't break anything. And don't do anything stupid. If we mess this up, it's game over for Groot. And us.
Gotta hand it to the lady. She knows how to throw a party.
It was like this with the Ravagers, too. Yondu was a real work-hard, play-hard sort.
Thanos doing either usually ended up with murder.
We comparing Scuddy father figures? Because mine gave me a shock collar for my birthday. Once we ditch this
Rizikovat će se, onda im da li ima tamo nešto da se pokupi.
I will construct festive headwear worthy of this celebration.
Samo zbog toga. Što nisam siguran baš da ima i nema.
Shameful that Lady Hellbender's minions are so easily inebriated.
Crap! Flark!
Teo sam da ga zakačem, samo da vidim šta će se desiti.
Well, we comparing Scuddy father figures? Because mine gave me a shock collar for my birthday.
Once we ditch this place, I will show you guys a real party.
I will construct festive headwear worthy of this celebration. Throne room entrance is down there, so we just gotta, you know, leap our way across the chasm.
Quietly.
Gotta say, this is not what I had in mind when we pitched this whole hero for hire thing.
Maybe Hellbender will give you a job.
I'm not the one she was interested in.
She's right. We should have just sold Drax.
That's not what I said.
Not Pib's rocket, and the plan is going just fine.
Ja, vidiš šta se desi kad kliknem na pucam.
Gotten us closer to Groot or something. I'm not used my sexual magnetism deceptively.
Spoken like someone who's never dated.
Not everyone has to trick someone into a date.
That's it. Dead ahead. Past another bunch of lightweights.
You're sure that tracker of yours is reliable?
Trust me, this baby's paid for itself.
Oh, you actually paid for it?
Paid, stolen, such.
I trust Rocket's doodad. Remember that time on Unsara?
Remember no such time. Before your days, Muscles. Quill got caught stealing eggs from this place on Sakaar.
Why am I not surprised?
My doodad led me straight to him, hiding in a spike hatchery.
I was not hiding.
Yes, you were. Admit it.
Do your magic, Rocket.
It is not magic. Just saying, have a little faith, Woolberry. My tech built them thumpers. It's gonna pop this door, and it'll find Groot.
Pa će napravi neku sranje.
It is shameful that Lady Hellbender's minions are so easily inebriated. Am I good or am I good? Those are the same options. Hey, remember that time in Antlos on Nowhere? Okay, Tracker says... come on, you skaggy.
I knew that thing was junk.
Look, we saw them take Groot down the elevator, right? So we just gotta find the controls.
Lady Lottie does probably got him on her fancy chair up there.
We are down here.
Hellbender used some sort of rising stairs. There's
Dođi,
gotta be a
dođi.
way of activating them from ground level.
Come on, buddy. Do something.
What's wrong?
Čekaj bre da pokupim ovo.
Groot ain't moving or nothing.
Perhaps he is asleep.
He's probably just in a cage.
Can't find a switch. Maybe we can get access to the circuitry itself.
Are we certain there is in fact an elevator?
Of course we're sure. We saw Groot leave.
Dosta stvari ima da se pokupi.
Give her the old laser eyes, Quill. See if you can spot a power source or something.
Čekaj čovječe, pokupimo ovo pa ćemo onda da tražimo.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender operates the elevator with her mind.
What?
We watched her bewitch a Tara Tara. Perhaps this is among her powers.
Well, failing magic elevator lady, let's entertain the idea that the controls are up on that throne.
Drax, think you could lift this thing?
Easily. But what do you want me to do with it?
Still working on that.
Uraz pojma nemam.
just do that flipping
Enog.
thing and get up there, Gamora?
Even I've got my limits.
What is your maximum altitude?
Less than that.
Maybe there's a control panel inside there you can hack.
It's possible.
All right, Drax, try to clear that rubble.
At once.
Let's see what's hiding back there. Think you could have made more noise with that?
Of course. But you did not ask.
All right, I'm sending the schematic to your visor. Just follow the wiring and tell me which junctions to switch.
Aha. Cool.
What are they doing trying to run this much current through one capacitor?
Is there a problem?
Just amateurs. This whole board is gonna need to be replaced.
Right now.
Well, no.
Here?
Done.
Cool! It changed, I can see it!
Doesn't take much to impress you.
What's it like in there, Rocket?
Switch this.
Done.
This one. Rocket, did that work?
It's half powered, but I don't got enough juice to flip the circuit
Aha.
yet. There's gotta be a second node.
Mislim sam samo treba za onaj za koji me zanima. Okej.
Here.
These ground wires are just tied together. Lucky I don't get fried.
Do not die in that hole, rodent. You'll be unable to retrieve your corpse.
Peter?
What?
We've got company! Is killing permitted now, Peter Quill? Yes, now! Kill them now!
Uf. Nisam vidio ove.
Your magical mask malfunctions, Peter Quill!
Following directions isn't his strong suit.
Did anyone teach me to avoid sharp edges? The assassin's blade makes short
Sjajno.
work of these weaklings.
Završi ga.
None of them can get out of here alive.
They will be as silent as the grave. You can't let them alert the
Dobro.
whole fortress. It wasn't our crew.
Well, that was not ideal.
Hey, no witnesses, no problem.
Maybe Hellbender won't miss them.
Ah, shit, ja sam ih alarmirao s ovim.
There, keep it like that. I can get up to the throne now.
Better hope that panel actually works, because I'm out of things to tinker with down here.
Of course it'll work.
Onaj već dobio sam ability point.
See? Nailed it.
That is the wrong elevator.
What?
He's right. Groot went down on the other side.
Well, it's the only one we got, sweetheart.
Call me sweetheart again.
Look, I'm sure they both lead to the same place.
Your voice does not convey certainty.
This is it. We're almost there.
I gotta say, this is going pretty smooth.
It has been considerably less than smooth.
Okay, yeah, we had that one kink, but at least no one raised the alarm.
That's what you call a kink?
It'll be smooth sailing from here.
What the piece of scut?
Right on cue.
Čime rekao smooth sailing, mogu zamisliti što će bude.
Heads up, more guards.
I would give a wide berth, Peter Quill.
Oh, come on, you hunk of junk.
Fazno vratili nas gdje smo bili.
Bad feeling all of a sudden.
Rocket, keep it down.
Stuff it, Quill. Groot's tracker just went dark.
You said we're almost there. I'm sure he's fine.
You look sure as scut. Groot!
That could have gone better.
Could have gone worse. At least he didn't wake anyone on his way.
The rodent has tiny padded feet.
Ja se ne probudim nikog.
Is it possible the rodent would leave without us after freeing the tree?
No, he wouldn't. Maybe we should hurry up.
Šta ima ovdje? Ima nešto uopšte interesantno.
Imagine the headache these guys will have when they wake up.
Let's just make sure we're not here when that happens.
Ah, shit.
Rodent is more irritable than usual.
He didn't want us to sell Groot.
Nor did I. She was an inferior choice.
We got paid, didn't we? Now just a matter of us all getting out of here in one piece.
Rocket, wait for us! He did not wait.
Thanks, Drax.
Ipak je bolja varijanta što smo dali Groota. Da možda da smo odabrali ovog, možda bi ova tražila Groota kao u fazonu, kao neću njega, hoću drvo.
What's with this place and no railings? It's like they got the architect from the Death Star.
I am not familiar with that installation.
We should probably
I'm not familiar with that installation. Nope.
I was expecting more creatures than this.
Did you not see the skylight? It looks like there's tons more floors like this below us.
Ovoga posle ovoga će biti dobro upgradeovanje.
I am familiar with some of these creatures. Not as rare as I would have expected for Lady Hellbender's collection.
Never meet your heroes, Drax.
Jeez, what sort of creature's bad enough that even Hellbender keeps it in the cage? Nope. Nope, don't do spider, snakes, or weird tentacle things. Whoa, it's like a snot monster covered in pimples.
Sounds like a teenager.
Hello, Groot.
I'm not seeing any breeding pairs.
Jest.
Maybe she keeps them separate.
Lady Hellbender would not sell her collection of duplicates.
Groot! It's okay. We're here, bud. Hey, I got him!
What is that smell?
It's the mulcha.
The what?
The dry grass. Or at least it's supposed to be dry.
Come on, get your asses over here!
Sačekaj. A, to je to.
At least these beasts seem well cared for.
Prison's a prison.
Vratno fora, kad otvorimo njega ima da otvorimo i ove ostale.
Groot! Easy there, bud. I'll get you out in a flash.
Whoa! Hey! Let's not turn him into kindling.
Stand back.
Take your sweet time,
It's
you
too
sarnooks!
Neće da aktivira
Too
alarm.
thick.
Who knew?
That's it. Just like the Arago drop, bud. On 3, 2... Oh, that dashed witch stripped you down to your bark. You know, we'd have showed up sooner, but twinkle the toes.
Good to have you back, Groot. Now all we need is an exit. I guess Groot knows the way.
Hey, wait up, bud. What's going on? Say something.
You okay, Groot?
Shut it, Quill.
What did I do?
You're the one who insisted on this stupid plan. Now that freaking Monster Queen has... I don't know.
Traumatized him.
Skoči dole.
Is that it, big guy? Are you hurt?
Perhaps the tree has been bewitched.
She did do something to that Taratara.
So no one's gonna talk about the fact that he's walking around naked.
Come on, talk to me, bud. What did that Bethune Flarka do to you? Groot.
Oh, crap.
Guardians of the Galaxy. You fools thought you could cheat me and suffer no consequence.
Da, to je ono malo stvorenje što je kupila.
Which one of you thought it wise to entrust your absurd scheme to a Flora Colossus? You call him friend, yet you ignore his very nature, overlooking the fact that he is
the worst liar in history.
I told you, he can't just pretend to be monstrous.
To his credit, he kept your secret for almost an hour.
Lady Hellbender, let us settle this honorably. I will face you in combat.
Honorably? Your offer is worthless, Destroyer. There is no escaping my wrath!
I can work with that.
Dweller! Feast upon them!
Ne, sad će crvić. Oh boy.
That's a true monster. Well, let's make it truly dead. We're gonna get flattened if we don't deal with those arms.
Now we know what kind of monster Hellbender likes.
Little late for that. This thing could swallow us in one bite. All creatures eat and are eaten. Deadliest woman incoming!
I'm on it!
Crash! Any chance we can talk this over?
It's a little late for the sales pitch! She sure knows how to hold a grudge!
No going back now!
Fuck.
I am in your debt, Peter Quill.
Any last words?
Pulverize them! Throw the rocket! Let us finish the
Keep the herd coming!
Može.
Pay for that! Now, swing!
This thing could do with a few less arms!
Curse you!
Cut to the chase!
Why? I'm willing to negotiate!
It's a little late for the sales pitch!
Seci.
No! Not again!
Not again.
Enough toying with them! End this!
The fuck?
Alright! Ground control!
Don't forget about the big one!
And beware the spine protrusions! Don't have to tell me twice! Been too long since I blew something up!
Come on, just give me a shot!
You mean a cut!
Past time someone got stabbed!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Go get them!
We need to destroy the jelly! She's not gonna let this one go!
That's a problem for later!
Get ready!
Ustaj.
Not gonna chop you down that easy!
Ustaj.
Looks like you need a little help! Alright! We're making
Jebote,
progress!
skinulo mi pola helta.
Come soon, crush them! Now, overwhelm them! Now, attack!
Up you get, big
fuck?
You mean a cut?
Now, swing! We need to get to the core!
Smack him inside! Just some general life advice.
Wall than my pet.
Come on, you overgrown octopus! The creature does not have 8 limbs! Something? Photosynthesis? It's barely a scratch!
Someone get rid of the jiggles! The outer bucket is only a distraction from its nucleus!
You thought you could swindle me? Destroy them, my pet. Go get them! Now, over. What? No!
Looks like even she's got her limits!
Ajde.
Meet your maker! Brute says we should snap the twigs inside! Watch out for more jellies!
And the other tentacles!
The assassin has proved fallible!
Stay put! I'm coming!
Rush them!
You okay?
Swarm them, my pet.
I don't think he cares anymore! Serving up a fresh batch of fried jelly!
Whoa! Gel everywhere!
I got all these toys, I'm just dying for you! Someone get me a
Ooh.
Overwhelm them! Now, swing!
You owe me one, Quill!
Ding ding! Round 2!
My great strength was underutilized!
Heads up! Destroy them, my curse you!
Like we don't have...
Curse you!
Još jedna. Ups.
Save your nice words for later, Quill!
What would I do without you, Rocket?
Beži.
Come on, you overgrown octopus!
Just give me an opening!
Go get him, Tiger!
He's not gonna let this one go! Your lives are forced. We're about to have more problems!
All right! We're making progress!
It's running out of arms! Come on! Give me a shot!
You do not possess a firearm!
Ustaj.
Thought we lost you for a second.
Tearing flesh from its bones appears to do nothing! I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender!
He's still hiding behind someone else!
Ajde.
Slash him, Gamora!
Time's up!
Look out! I shall break their bones!
Rocket! Go wild!
The beast must feed!
Brother! What have they done to you? This ends
O jebote.
Those things are hot and heavy! Get it?
They could be useful!
You want to get burned?
must get killer heartburn! And let's give it some serious attention!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks? How many times have I saved your butt now?
Not going into the light this time, little buddy!
What's next, Peter? It's gooey outside, keeps regenerating!
Swab them like cats.
They're too hot, you walking timber! Take heed of the explosive, Peter Quill!
Gađaj.
Their outsides regenerate!
Guys, we did it!
They live! Bring me Nasha!
Everybody grab a bike!
They live. Ja ću onda vozimo sad ovo.
We still need to get out of here and fast.
Everybody strap in!
Now that was a ride.
This is no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is no escaping Lady Hellbender's wrath.
We'll see about that.
What the?
Oops. Okreni se na pačke, jebote.
Guys, hold on!
Stavila mi neki tracker ili nešto.
Your bones are mine, guardians of the galaxy.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
She will hunt us to the end of the universe.
Who gives a scut? We got off that mudball with the money, didn't we?
Only after the talking tree betrayed us. I do not speak tree. Tree.
Hey, you got a problem with Groot. You got a problem with me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One problem at a time.
Lady Hellbender will seek her revenge. Mark my words.
Then she'll have to get in line. First, I gotta call Corel.
The sooner we get this fine paid, the better.
Yeah, so we can go back to focusing on being broke.
That's weird.
Is money all that you think of, rodent?
No, I also think about bombs.
And booze.
Bombs made out of booze.
Nikki,
Is it true? Really?
there's something wrong with the connection.
Did you twist the thingy?
Yeah, no dice. Nikki, is your mom around? I really need to talk to her.
She's with me. Inside me. After you left, we went into the quarantine zone. I sunk aboard and there was dark fog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something else. I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put your mom
I
on?
knew you were mad. Light. When Father Raker said it was a miracle.
I think something has happened to the girl.
Yeah, it's called she's Nova Corps.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, keep your start pants on. I'll go check the array.
Bring her back. Give me the wall back.
Hraj smo džabo skupili za kaznu.
I just have to.
Lama.
Rocket! Look at what it did! It chewed everything! The scut!
I thought Corel confiscated the llama thingy.
Llama.
What did I say?
Who gives a flying scut? The gold domes didn't get rid of it, and now the array's fucked.
I promise we'll get it fixed soon.
Yeah, just like you promised to get your girlfriend to go easy on us? Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's not fair.
You know what isn't fair, Quill? Being the only one who actually seems to give a scut about the Milano. Look, guys, we need the dock to fix the array. Luckily, I know a guy on Nowhere has got the parts we need, and he can get rid of that Nova tracker cheap.
No, we cannot abandon the child. The behavior was erratic.
The llama thing you chewed the wires, Drax. It was probably just a bad connection. And if we remove the tracker, Corel will make sure the entire Nova Corps fleet is on alert for us.
Gamora's right, we made a promise. I made a promise. See if you can pinpoint where Corel is. We pay the fine.
Quill, are you freaking kidding me?
That way, we don't have to keep looking over our shoulders for Nova on the next job.
If there is a next job.
Sounds like Groot's got that toothy bastard under control. Better not come back here and try to finish chewing through my ship! Or else. Make it fast, Quill. I still...
Gamora, did you find... Are those dolls?
Yes. No. Doesn't matter. The Halosobe's in the Teo system. Coordinates are in your console.
Okay.
So you surprised me.
Okay, Corel, get ready to be impressed.
If you're waiting for me to reopen that page, I won't.
Malo me boli grlo. Onda ne znam koliko ću moći da pričam. Mislim, jako ne pričam puno. A... Andromeda 2 Galaxy.
Looks like your girlfriend held up her end of the bargain, Quill.
We know for sure it's her.
Checking. Same designation as before. It's definitely Halosobe.
My ship.
Relax. Standard Nova Corps procedure. My ship's fine.
Which part?
Ask Quill. He's the one who keeps crashing.
All right. Let's pay that fine.
Ako sudeći po onom videu koju smo gledali, nećemo ni morati ništa da plaćamo.
You mean, if we get out of here?
I know someone who could set us up with a relatively lucrative contract.
I will not assassinate anyone.
Yeah, I ain't sneaking around no rich Flarker's mansion to poison his dinner or something.
I was going to explain how we could land a cattle herding contract with our llama experience.
Da, evo smo našli bili.
Groot! Hey, buddy. I was just, checking to see if everything was okay. And it is. Okay.
I am Groot.
Too bad this translator's busted. I was hoping it might have Groot stored on it, or something.
I am Groot.
That way I could download it into my translator. I'd love to know what your thoughts are on stuff without, you know, Rocket always filtering it.
I am Groot.
Actually, hold that thought.
Yo, Rocket!
What?
Can you come here for a sec?
What do you want, Quill? I'm busy.
Think you can see if this translator has Groot's language on it?
It doesn't.
You didn't even check.
Don't need to. Cheap scut like that don't have rare language packages. And even if it did, it's beyond salvageable.
Really? Wait, do you have
Imam
Groot's
dosta
language
konverzaciju u
packages
igri,
installed
pa
in
on
your
bude
translation
interesantno da se
implant?
pratio.
Do I look like I'm made of units?
Ne
Only folks who
zaklapaju.
got that language package are rich people.
So you actually speak Groot then?
You mean Talinisan? And yeah, I speak it, more or less. Me and Groot been bounty hunting together for a decade before you came along, Quill. When you've been working together that long, you develop a common understanding.
I am Groot.
You say misunderstandings, I say open to interpretation.
I am Groot.
They didn't go sour. We didn't need those jobs anyway.
So you guys learned to understand each other over time.
Malo mi trepere
And
ove
with the help of a
Star-Lord.
spreadsheet of Groot's lexicon, which ain't no easy feat when your entire language sounds like I am and Groot.
So there's hope for us yet.
I am Groot.
You know, I didn't always have a translation implant. I mean, I was feeling Spanish before I left Earth, not that Spanish would have prepared me for all of this.
I'm Groot.
Man, those first few years, do you know how hard it was to get by without having any idea what people were saying? Half of the languages out here sound like white noise, weird birds, and messed up theremins. I don't even want to know what Rocket actually sounds like. TV did not prepare me for the realities of living in space, let me tell you.
I'm Groot.
Honestly, man, you're lucky you have Rocket. I mean, I know what it's like to be surrounded by people and have no one understand you, how lonely that can be. I'd have been lost. You must have been lost too, before Rocket and us.
I am Groot.
I probably don't say this enough, but you really are an important part of the team. I can't imagine the Gardeners of the Galaxy without Groot. And who knows, if this thing does have your language in it and Rocket can download it somehow or hack it or, I don't know.
I am Groot.
It'd be nice to finally talk to you. For real. Glad we had this little chat.
I am Groot.
Awesome. Cool. Rocket'll come around, just try not to eat anything else, okay? Okay, here we go.
If they so much as scratched her paints, we get Nova Corps to reduce our fine.
Good luck with that.
It's gross negligee.
Negligence.
That's what I said.
Where is everybody?
Most Nova
Oh.
stations are heavily automated, all synchronized by the world mind.
It is unsettling.
Not like they had much choice
Dobro.
after the war. Too many seats, not
Imam
enough
pulce.
butts.
Znači neće ono dobro da izađe.
Sure, till the world mind sneezes and suddenly you got no...
M-Shift. Designation Milano. Move to holding space R73-4PL. Present validated ticket to kiosk prior to departure.
Relax, Rocket. It's standard procedure.
You keep saying that.
This isn't exactly my first Nova Corps find. Yours either.
First time I'm paying one. Flarkin knew I should have stayed on board.
Coming, Rocket?
Yeah, yeah.
Kada će nam spale brod, fazon, ono. Da ga dezintegrišu. Ok, sljedeće što skupljamo je za... isto za štit.
How should I know? Ask the former Nova cop.
Ask me what? And I wasn't actually part of Nova Corps.
Treba nam beše 800 i
How come there's no patrol
200, valjda,
The
tako
Rock
nešto.
isn't really that kind of station, but yeah, there should still be a few.
Ajmo.
Okay, it's not supposed to be this empty.
Is it a holiday?
Space cops don't take holidays.
Hello? We're here to pay a fine. Looking
Nešto se ovdje debelo sjebalo.
Door's locked.
Well, we tried. Come on, let's go.
We're not leaving. We'll go to them if we have to. Look, the door controls are on the other side if we can get you there.
So what? Now I'm supposed to hack Nova Corps security?
Yep.
I mean, if you don't think you can...
Cheap shot, Quill.
We are discussing breaking into a Nova Corps facility.
It ain't breaking in if no one's here.
That is precisely when one would break in.
Da vidimo. Kao što sam rekao, pauza. Ako hoćete, čitate. To je sve što ću vam dati.
Hey, Drax, get me a can of Power Star, would you?
The machine is inoperable, and I am not in the habit of lending units. Perhaps we simply need to wait our turn.
Highly doubt it.
Yeah, Nova's tech ain't that fancy.
Ne mogu da
Don't
koristim
expect
ovo.
me to hijack the world mind or anything, but I
Shift.
can handle some low-level security.
Can you hack in, Rocket?
Can't do nothing when it's
I don't like this. We really do need to get that door open.
Hey, I can crack it, but the panel's over there and we're stuck here.
Aha.
There! One open air duct. All right, Rocket. See if this vent leads into that other room. And be careful.
You know, I still don't love this whole pay or fine plan. Huh. There's something screwy with the power grid. It's like they're on backup only. I'm patching you through. You know the drill. Tell me which circuit's the switch. We can only reroute power to so many things at once.
On it!
Prepare to be amazed. Oops.
Oops, what?
Nothing. It's fine. Maybe just don't touch. There.
Hey! It's a bathroom! Anybody gotta go?
Ne mogu da otvaram ove pisuare. Okej.
This thing's got false positives all over the place. I'll have to do a relay.
Is that supposed to mean anything to us?
No. I just wanted you to know how difficult it is. We'll find out.
Anyone want a soda?
Nah, I got a check for you. No Baltian spring water.
Nisam dobio neki achievement.
That's fucking right, I
I šta imamo ovamo?
Fucking Nova Scott!
Hey, that sort of worked.
Za malo. Trebamo i ovdje da ga propustimo.
Sorry. I'm not much of an
Okay.
electrician. Presto!
Well, let's go.
It is conspicuously silent.
Good point. Hey, Nova! We want to pay our fine and get your contraction tracker off my ship!
Hello? Anybody?
Come take our money, you go pencil pushers!
I objected to our unlawful entry.
This isn't helping!
Says you. I heard someone.
Oh, there. You hear that?
Oh, poor little guy.
Ovo baš i nije dobro.
Your sympathies are redundant.
Hey, I'm half thing, remember?
I did not.
There it is again.
Hey there.
You aren't Nova.
What gave it away?
Wherever y'all are, come here a minute.
Da mogu spopnem gore, a?
Come on, we got to talk.
Pa čekaj, Borazeru, prvo loot, onda misija.
Hey, look, I don't bite. I just want a word. Hey, jumpsuit, you gotta get me out of here. I don't belong in the cage.
Nova Corps begs to differ.
Well, no one asked you, Scary Eyes.
We should not be aiding and abetting a criminal.
Weren't you a Nova Corps prisoner?
What do you know about whatever's going on here?
Not much. There was a commotion. People were talking about some mother, and then they just left.
Corel? Did you see a Centurion or a little Kree girl?
That's all I know. Come on, I helped you. Time to help me. Look for a door release or something.
Aj pomoći mu. Ups.
Wonder where it took him.
Furnace. Congrats, Quill. You just executed your first prisoner.
Whoopsie.
That's the sentient space computer summoned all Nova Corps back to Xandar.
From what I saw, it's almost the opposite. The station seems to have lost its connection to the world mind.
Maybe we just sent him back to his cell. Like, that was the visitors area.
In my experience, Nova Corps do not permit visitations.
You were in the kiln. Of course you weren't allowed visitors.
Dobro.
This isn't a supermax. How have we not run into a single Nova Corps?
You! Hey, buddy!
Odoj. Evo ga, Boraz, tražio se ti pomogne, ja pritisao dugme.
Now this place brings back memories.
You once served with the Nova Corps.
Nije baš bilo kako si hteo.
But I had to stand in a lineup once, maybe twice. Anyway, good to be on this side of the glass.
1, 2, 3, 4. Nope.
We are here only to pay our fine.
1, 1,
Jebote, za malo ovo da propustim pogledao. Da ima ih milion, bret.
Do you guys hear that? Screw it. I ain't making any progress here.
I'm getting a real haunted mansion vibe from this place.
And none of that screams run away to you? Elevator's out.
But the shaft above looks open. We can use it to climb up there.
You expect us to walk on that thing?
It'll hold more than the 5 of us.
Maintenance Chief Dugar. Decide have headed as it once I said a quintillion times. Do not jump in the... Aha. 7 service request. Officially sending... Pa dobro, ovaj nas je upozorio u principu da ne skačemo u lift, ali mi ćemo to naravno i da uradimo. Kao bunga.
Please don't fall, please don't fall. Oh, crap! Okay, piece of cake. Ooh, spooky. Hello?
Ovo baš jeste spooky, bret.
Are these?
Centurion armor.
Yup. Feel free to try one on, Quill.
A true warrior requires no armor.
You wouldn't fit in one anyway.
To wear armor is to expect failure.
Nah, I'm good. I don't need some fancy suit of armor.
Fancy schmancy.
And you have.
Yes.
During your time serving the Chitauri.
Not my proudest moment.
Dobro.
This room is austerely presented. Must be a great honor to become a Centurion.
To say the least. Each Nova Prime is selected from among the Centurions.
This looks like the only way forward.
Are you blind? I didn't sign up for getting chopped in two just so you could make your girlfriend proud.
Gledam da li mogu šta mogu, da mogu.
The door would repeatedly crush your tiny bones.
Ah, no wonder the door's all protected.
All right, let's hope that holds.
Izvolite.
How come this one gets its own room?
Looks like a workshop. You know, I hear they anodize these things with some kind of Zendarian smart metal.
Metal cannot be smart.
Smarter than some.
Rećem da ću s ovim da se
What do you think one of these suits
da ćemo workbench.
Don't even think about it.
I'm not gonna. I'm just asking.
150 nemam dovoljno ovih. Ajde idemo. Ah, treba mi 230.
Really?
Nećemo.
Nothing at all?
Ništa. Cool smo.
More nothing.
There's gotta be an explanation.
You heard that guy. They just left, and so should we.
He also said something about Corel.
He said mother. Everyone's got a mother, Quill.
You do not.
Point is, mother could be anyone.
Except you.
Ovdje ne, ladno nema jebate, ba. Ako se negdje očekivao da će staviti, to je ovdje. Aj, mali ti obije ovo.
Do your magic.
No. What? I said no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill?
I am Groot.
And then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
Ajde.
Okay. We try one more room, and if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room, not two. One.
Onda čekam ćemo ovdje nešto naći. A evo ga autosave. Da. Logično.
Door's flarked. We ain't going back that way.
I thought the Nova Corps had more ships.
I heard they got staffing issues.
From who?
People. In places with other people.
Peter Quill. I found this.
Sector 1, check in. Sector 1, sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate. It is as she promised. Have faith. The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Well, the good news is we're not alone. There's lots of chatter.
Tell them I want my ship back.
My ship.
I sense there's a bet.
But it sounds like they're searching for something or someone.
Could explain why no one's around.
Who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith. Sector 3, check in. Sweep of Sector 3 in progress. There has been some resistance to the promise. Permission to initiate cleansing procedure. Cleansing procedure authorized. Faith be with you.
Nećemo.
Let's keep looking.
Or we could focus on getting off this Vercactus space station.
The door's flarked, remember?
There's ways to unflark things, Gamora. Believe me.
Bombs don't count.
What about that? Where do you think that goes?
Ovaj cleansing mi se ne sviđa baš previše.
Hey, what happened to one more room?
You said the door's busted. I'm sure it's just a little further.
You ain't sure as scut.
I'm mostly sure. We found something, didn't we?
So why the flark? Didn't you speak up?
It was weird. There was something funky about the voices on that comm channel.
There they all
Something's not right.
Oh, Flark.
Dishonorable.
Flark!
Ugh, this is a mutiny.
It was an execution.
I ain't never seen cops kill each other.
We've got to play this smart until we know what's going on.
And which side survived?
All right. Everyone stay low and follow me.
There's something off about them. Look!
They're flarking glowing.
Seems a safe bet these are the bad guys.
We need a plan.
Let them have it!
Toliko o planu.
You disgrace the uniform you wear! Says the guy with no shirt!
Aggression is often the best protection! I will end you!
A možda i da ja aktiviram sebe ipak.
What do you think I'm trying to do? That they weren't expecting company! Their carelessness will be their downfall! Big guy, 12 o'clock!
Oh, shit.
Current time is irrelevant. Bear, kill, now! Ah, that is much more informative.
Those who resist must be purged!
Make them hurt, Gamora!
This won't hurt!
much?
Smoke the rocket! Anyone seen Nova Corps glow like this before?
Could be some new model.
Drax! Kick their foot!
You struggle in vain. This is payback for all that parking
Rush him, Drax!
Ne gađa ga s tim. Ako možeš. Da ga probamo ovako. Aha.
Rocket! Fireworks! What is next, Peter Quill?
Cut to pieces! Normal attacks aren't
Morate da mi ga okrenete. Fuck.
Nerd lost his footing! Sweep him off his feet! Target's wide open!
Sad ga okrećit, ejde.
Drax! Shut him down! Chop him up!
Order up!
To je to. Gađi gore s bombom.
Rocket!
There's too many!
Oh, crap!
Mhm.
Roof! Show him the roof! Make your peace!
The assassin has proved fallible.
Fix that cuckoo Nova Corpsman's
Neko njega nek...
rocket! Nuke him! Thank me later!
Past time someone got stabbed!
Chop it down! Throw that, Drax! It's not the shield, it's the mine! Enough already!
So, let's take that sprint-neck soldier out then.
Time's up!
No, Gamora!
I see it!
I am trying to destroy. Finally, sick of those Dastan mines.
Bacim bombu tamo.
Punch him up! With armor! I am wounded!
Might want to check on that, Peter!
That hogged up Super Trooper was one tough cookie!
Celebrate when we're in the Milano!
I am not accustomed to being vulnerable. Go get him, Tiger.
Ah, shit.
When possible.
Ajmo huddle.
Guys, huddle up!
Gamora kako trči umire onom. Kao da umire od...
Better watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scum busters go boom!
So what if these scuts are tough?
Tough?
I'm saying we're no slouches either. We've got plenty of scratches on our holsters to prove it, so come on. Who's with me?
That
Way to
wasn't
read
So
the
much
team,
for
Peter.
leadership.
Fuck.
What's next, Peter?
Ti njih. Ti njega isto. Fuck. Boom. Ajde, razbuci ga. Tako je, bre.
Quill's killing loopy cops now. Music to my ears.
Put him up, Gamora!
Nice to meet you!
Rip him up, Drax! Feel my wrath!
Ready! Time to go boom!
The fine one with the big gun is finally down!
Celebrate when we're in the mood!
Woohoo!
That Nova Corps dude was bonkers! These renegades are relentless! I do not think our fine will be paid today.
You don't say.
Guys, Corell's ship is right there. We just need to...
What? What do we need to do, Quill? A whole bunch of whacked out space cops just tried to vaporize us. And you want to go looking for a rematch? Because your girlfriend might be in trouble?
That's not what I'm doing, and she's not my girlfriend.
Could have fooled me.
Rocket! The only thing that this is about is getting our ship back. We find Corell, and then none of this is our problem anymore.
You're right. It won't be our problem anymore. Because we didn't sign up to be run around halfway across the galaxy by a cop-loving human.
Come on. Seriously, Corell?
Join the Guardian, she said. It'll be good for your mental health, she said.
All right. Listen to Flarkup. Groot and I are getting off this Dast Rock. Anyone who'd like a ride can follow us. Everyone else can go to hell.
I prefer the rodents' plan.
Find the invaders. None must escape.
How did the all-knowing world mind not foresee this event?
They're just a computer, not God.
For all we know...
Šta je ovo? Može. Nema šta ovdje imaju. Aha, zalepi ih. Interesantno. Ovo je bolje, ovo je dobro. Usecka ovako je. Evo nju. Idu kurac, bre. Nju ćemo pa ćemo sljedeći Gruta.
Come on! You come on! I told you we should have left!
And we are! I'm on board! Let's find the Milano and...
Intruders reported in the repair bay.
And try not to die in the process.
First sensible thing you said all cycle.
All must see. All
You don't
will
think this
believe.
sort of thing is happening at Nova stations everywhere?
That's what they get for being jacked into an inter-system network.
Intruders in C junction.
We're fighting our way out. Allowing us to pay our fines.
Ajde da probamo.
It's all you, Gamora!
Joj.
Hopefully all Nova Corps isn't like these guys! Love it at 'em, big guy!
pucam u Drexa sve vreme. Koji sam ja magarec.
These renegades are relentless! Are we certain these Novakor are the enemy? Glowing is a universal sign of bad guys! Hey! You guys know you're glowing, right? Perhaps they have developed bioluminescence!
This has got my name on it!
Jako stvarno lakše ubiti ih, vidite. Lakše ih je, brate, deknuti close combatom nego ono... Fuck, nisam znao za ove quick time evente. Sad imam dovoljno da... Dobro, ja sam ovdje suvišan. Može, evo ga. Bacaj. Etno je uzem loot.
To listen to you two squad.
I am Groot.
For now, at least. Let's not wait around.
Hey, you said we needed to go up, right?
More up than this, but it's a start.
Never thought I'd be fighting Novakor again.
They are no longer Novakor.
Yeah, this don't count.
But who or what are they? What's with that glowing?
For once, let's keep our noses out of it.
Novakor Groot. Da to pišti jebate.
Hey, we can get through here.
I am Groot.
You'll fit. Just suck it in.
Secure the station. All must accept or be purged.
It is Novakor's duty to protect life, not to destroy it.
Maybe Corel took her ship back to Xandar to report. Look! What the hell have we wandered into?
Check out that big guy. Don't look like no Nova to me. He's a sorcerer. Behold the magic flowing to the altar.
There's no such thing as magic. Right?
Come on. Let's get moving before these whack drops spot us.
Okay. Mislim imamo naš boss fight za ovaj chapter.
I told you, it ain't our problem.
It will be if they've taken over Novakor.
No Nova, no fine. No problem.
We should probably tell someone.
Yeah, tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
Tell it to your diary.
I don't. I'm just putting distance between us and those whack jobs.
This door's locked.
I said down here.
Čekaj, loot. Moguće nema nigde jebate. Znači samo jedno, vete. Ima nas neku nakazi ovdje.
Good of you to join us.
What's the harm in checking?
What's the harm? Oh, let's just pay our fine. Let's just look around. Let's just stumble onto a Flarkin cult mutiny.
I am Groot.
Who says I can't?
So, you think?
Yeah, I'll deal with the door.
Idemo ovdje za Drexa.
Purge the faithless. Flarkin scut. Nothing going. They better watch theirs. Don't count him! Smash him!
This is how it's done!
You guys want to go back to your weird chanting thing?
Guess they're not taking new members!
This position is strategically compromised! I'm about to compromise their faces!
Drax, ovdje je bilo još jedno, brate, za Draxa. Evo.
Finally! Sick of those dasted mines!
Tell them about it!
Evo ga, ne mogu ja ništa, ali zato Drex može. Katana handshake.
Smash him up, Fred! Prepare yourself! Work for that fancy pants Nova Corps armor, I swear!
I agree! The electric-wielding corpsman must perish next!
Hit him down, Groot!
This position is strategically compromised! I'm about to compromise their faces!
Drax, sack him!
Prepare for pain!
Way ahead of you! Get it? Ahead!
Battlefield is way too busy with all these mines!
I say time for a little crowd control! Take him out!
Za kraj nije loš.
Well, then get the ones down here!
Not very sportsmanlike of them!
So fight dirty!
I'm ready! Find me an opening!
Evo da ga zaladimo lepo.
Unleash me onto these fools! Finally! Watch my Flarkin back while I deal with this door!
You sure you can get it open?
Sjajno, tačno znam šta ću sad. Ovaj Groot je dobar. Ovaj Groot je dobar, sljedeći ću sebe.
You gonna second guess me every step of the way?
I'm not!
There, let's go!
I wasn't second guessing, I'm just...
Sure.
Sweep Sector 7. The intruders must be found.
I knew this was a bad idea. Saw it coming a parsec away.
You foresaw a mutiny of the entire station. These doors have been barricaded. Means someone at least tried to resist.
Bad lot of good it did them.
We don't know that. There could still be others on the station. Or maybe those were the survivors who fled on the Hallows Hope.
Were we in the same elevator? Those Nova barely got a shot off before they were gunned down by them glowy ones.
Gamora's right. Is that?
Let's just
Ovo je lik, da smo ga oslobodili.
Come on, Rocket. You can't stay mad at me.
All right, Hangar, here we come.
What the flark was that docking number?
R73-4 PL.
Are you serious?
Always.
You're my new favorite person, Muscles.
I'm Groot.
Muscles.
No, not real. There.
Evo nas.
4 PL. Done. All right. Bay is clear. Extending catwalks. And... Flark.
What's up?
The clamps won't release. Those whack jobs must have triggered a lockdown.
Can you override it?
Wouldn't be much of a lockdown if I could. I can hold her in position and get the engines warmed up, but you're gonna have to release those clamps manually.
All right, release the clamps and don't die.
All faithful, converge on the central hangar.
Ahead.
None can escape her light.
And preferably do it quick.
Let us deal with these rebels.
Focus on the clamps, Peter. We'll try to keep them off you.
One down.
What? Speak up!
Okay, shoot the clamps. I can do this. Do you need a rousing speech, Peter Quill?
Try to keep them from swarming.
I thought that was your job.
Fuck, pa jebate, ja sam se sklonio od toga.
Watch the blaster fire, or you're fucking out her chassis.
We're doing fine. Thanks for asking. Heads up.
O brazeru.
There's another one.
All right, I'm hooked into the Milano system.
Where's my tunes?
I got your bloody terror music.
Man, I totally laid out that psycho soldier.
Čekaj, ispravamo Gruta novog.
Groot, snag him.
I have to admit, the music makes it better.
I would have preferred a traditional Katapian song. Check this out. Do your thing, Gamora.
Teši bre.
How's it going in there, Rocket? Take heed.
They really don't want us to go.
Nice to be wanted. This glow is awfully beautiful.
Still wish we knew what it was.
Groot, slow him down.
Let's get these in.
Run a course while you're at it, if you can. Last time someone got stabbed.
Fuck.
Gamora, put him down. Almost there, team.
And it seems like they know it.
Kako da pustim još ove klampove, brate?
Run him through.
Feel this?
I just hope Corral and the kid got away on that ship.
Au, brate.
How's it going in there, Rocket?
You just worry about the clamps. Engines are hot, deformers forming. Be ready. We're leaving hot.
fuck?
Careful! You want to do it? Get ready. Now! Move, move, move! Move! Hold him back!
Now what?
We should set course for Contraxia. Lay bare our issues over a cold catastrophe.
I don't hate it, but... we should report what we saw first, right?
Because that's our biggest problem, Quill. Come on, Groot, we got scut to do.
Rocket! What's with him?
The Abomination is never happy.
Rocket's got a point, though. Our comms are flarked, the tracker's still counting down, and Corel could be anywhere in the universe. It's not looking good.
We are in the place between hard rocks.
You mean a rock in a hard place?
That is what I said.
Hala knows we could use a night off. So, Contraxia?
We should go to nowhere instead.
Ah, another suitable location to partake in liberal libations.
To report what we saw. Look, me and Cosmo go way back. He's chief of security. He'll make sure the right people know about the rock.
And the tracker and fine?
Rocket's got a guy in nowhere. We kill two birds with one stone.
Okay. I'll set the coordinates. Maybe... talk to Rocket?
Morao bih u nekom momentu sa svima njima da pričam.
Peter Quill, what does killing two birds with one stone signify?
It means solving two problems with a single solution.
Ha! I knew it! There are no birds on nowhere.
So those coordinates.
They're in your console.
Got it. Nowhere, here we come.
Zanimljiv naziv za planetu. Drift into hyperspace. What the fuck?
Last spaceport on the edge of the known universe and home to the best black market deals you can find.
And surprisingly good noodles.
You ever wondered what kind of person found it? Was like, oh look, the severed head of a giant celestial being. Let's drill holes in it and live inside.
They wanted the brain tissue. Very rare, very valuable. The marketplace came after, along with the noodles.
Znači, disgusting.
You are certain this Cosmo is trustworthy, Peter Quill?
Of course. He's chief of security.
And nowhere.
And as such, probably deals in Nova Corps all the time. Trust me, he's gonna want to know about the rock.
What are they doing back there?
Shenanigans, likely.
See you never, flark bags!
Ajde, ostaje više.
Are Rocket and Groot, did they really leave?
Yes.
It looks like it.
Do we know where they went?
Well, did you end up talking to Rocket after he stormed out of the rec room?
Don't think he was in a talking mood. Fine, whatever. We'll talk to Cosmo and then we'll go out and have a good time.
Cosmo will actually believe us?
Like I said, we go way back. Plus, he's probably already heard about what's happening. All we do is confirm the rumor. Maybe he'll even give us a reward.
Please keep our spaceport clear. Bla 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 bla. Evo već je priča. Dobro, kad igram Star Wars, već.
I think it adds to the charm of the place.
Jedan po jedan.
How do we keep ending up here for work? I need some downtime.
What is it you are so eager to do?
Drink, gamble, throw myself into the
Drink, gamble, and hump.
Just something fun.
I find vanquishing my foes to be the most enjoyable pastime.
What about Rocket and Groot?
What about them? They left. What am I supposed to do? Chase them down and beg them to come back?
You could apologize.
That's your advice?
The apology does not need to be sincere.
I guess if we ever see him again. Big if, by the way. But if it happens, then maybe I might think about it. Anyway, once we let Cosmo know what's happening out there, we'll have more time to think about what to do with Rocket.
If Rocket doesn't come back, we'll need a contingency plan for getting rid of the Nova Tracker.
Why? We have not yet spent our ill-gotten gains.
We could still pay the fine.
But we'd have to go all the way to New Xandar to do it. What if we get there and it's compromised too? There's gotta be someone shady enough in the market who can help.
Maybe. But Cosmo deals with Nova Corps all the time. Maybe we can pay the fine through him.
Ne da mi nigdje da idem. Mislim, prilično linearna igra. Ok, jeste ideš od planeta do planeta, ali... To je ovdje vrlo linearno. Zapravo kad se malo pogleda. Bam, barara, bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, ba, 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 ba.
We've circled back to that name, have we?
It's a statement of fact. You are by trade an assassin.
And you're a convicted serial killer. Your hands aren't exactly clean.
I washed them before leaving the ship. How do we find this Cosmo?
We head to his tower on the far side of the market. That's where he keeps an eye on things.
Ok, hoćemo da imati akcije ili ćemo neku normalnu ono kao... Da pričamo ko ljudi. Nema ovdje ništa, ajmo. Živjeli.
Cosmo again. I guess I kind of missed the old boy.
How exactly do you know him?
Was he also a prisoner of the Chitauri?
Nope, we met right here, back when I was in the Ravagers.
Dishonorable killers and thieves.
The Ravagers actually did some good during the war.
Even the mangiest of mutts will behave. It befits them.
Whatever bad stuff we all did is behind us. We're the good guys now.
Right. Heroes for hire. Except no one will hire us.
Maybe Cosmo will have a fetch quest for us or something. Keep an eye on your things. These kooks are a bit hands-on, if you know what I mean.
They have fortune tellers on Earth, Peter Quill.
There are people who claim to be able to see the future, sure.
The soothsayers on
Ne varam da ću od išta nađem.
He's gone, Drax. His death helped end the war.
suicidal urges?
What? No?
Huh. And you thought joining a team would be bad for you. Hi. Sunlord, right? Is it Rockstar?
It's Star-Lord.
Hey, that's right. I forget which version of you I've met. Did you do the thing yet?
What is the thing she is referring to?
No idea.
Hi. I don't know if we've met yet. No. It's not. Oh, no, he's lying. I mean, Where the Kotati take root, the broken promise of all will be mended.
To će vjerojatno značiti u kasnije u priči.
Mantis, you okay? Oh, hey, Gamora. You look less depressed.
Thanks.
Don't worry. It's always weird the first time.
Celestial Madonna!
You?
Hi, guys.
You should not be in this place.
Actually, I'm exactly where I need to be. I think. No. Yes, this is where I need to be. Or needed to be. Am needed, yes. Wait, why are you here?
You cannot keep leaving the sanctuary. It's not safe. There are rumblings in the galaxy.
When aren't there rumblings in the galaxy? Yeah, okay. If you're gonna keep making that face. It was nice seeing you again, Gamora. Star Guy. Green Meanie. Okay, bye.
So, Gamora, you and Mantis seem close.
We've met.
Okay.
You're being evasive, woman.
Wait, woman? That's the nicest thing you've ever called me.
Anyone ever tell you you're an open book?
Hardcover or paperback?
I just meant
Pakima.
Mantis mentioned a few things.
Mantis says a lot of things. They don't always make sense. Until they do.
That insect woman was odd. I understand your reluctance to discuss her.
Mantis is strange, but she means well. I think she does, anyway.
What was his problem?
Hey,
Znam da u nekom momentu neću morati da se bijem sa svim ovim ovdje.
Mantis always struck me as more big picture.
Psychics convention?
Te sam sad ušao kog vraga.
So, you want us to bring them back here?
Not necessary. Transport will be waiting once you've captured the target.
That'll work. We'll be in touch. Let's go, Groot.
What's the big idea, man?
Think you got me confused with somebody else, pal.
Come on, Rocket, let's talk about this.
Can you believe this guy?
You can't just quit. We need you.
Oh, well, I don't need you. Find some other sucker to keep your shit together.
You're more than just...
I know that's blonde mob anywhere.
Se izgrle.
Actually, maybe we can stick around for a bit.
Last time I see you, you was running away from Mordidia. With your britches, off and done.
Get ready for a fight.
I'm always ready.
What the? I don't know what's going on here, but I thought we was friends, Eta. Or did you forget about me?
No. No, I don't remember meeting you, man. Sorry.
How the hell could you forget?
Look, there was a couple of years there where things got a little bit blurry, okay? They're, you know, picking up missions, strange women, alien alcohol.
So just like now?
I can't believe this. You and me, Storm Riders, together till the end.
What is he talking about?
Oh, it's a song, right?
It is.
Of course it's a song. The one that was playing when Peter and me made our unbreakable blood oath.
We did?
Znate što je ovaj radio?
That is a serious commitment, Peter Quill.
Oh, no, wait, of course, I remember. You, me, the music.
Tells you what, Peter. How about you and me? Storm Ride together! One more time.
Here we go!
You wanted to sing a song.
Together till the end, gotta finish the fight. Cause this storm's gonna rage till the end of the night. Come on, Lita! Together! Roaring like a hurricane.
Ride, storm,
Storm Riders! Very nice.
Bartender, get me a cocktail stick. I need to poke my ears out.
Come on, man.
What?
Let's sing the next line. More! Together till the end, now we look to the sky. Lightning strikes twice, now it's all through the fly. Sing with me, Rita. Driving through the pouring rain. Ride the storm. Storm Riders. Storm Riders. Yeah. That's the spirit, Rita. Oh, come here.
Oh.
Come on.
For Flark's sake. Let's go, Groot.
You salvaged the friendship you don't remember.
Good times, good times, good times! You running the Ravagers now? I hear Yondu's doing time in the kiln.
Me? Me? No, I got a new crew now. You? Still doing that, thing you do?
No, sirree. Novacor nabbed my partner on Molilia. But that's okay. I, got a new business partner now. Into animal husbandry, you can say. Say, ain't no animal gonna have no husbands after she's through with them. Which reminds me, I best be going.
Oh, really? That's too bad.
Well, listen, Peter. I want to apologize for almost shooting you.
Oh, you weren't actually gonna shoot me.
Oh, I would've. Right in the head.
Oh.
But that's not the way to treat a Storm Rider, is it? Right, so I got you this instead.
What is it?
It's a ticket for Collector's Emporium. Yeah, I bought it thinking I'd have time to go and check out the oddities.
Wow, thanks, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, my pleasure. And remember, ride the storm, storm ride.
Malo su dužili ovu scenu, ono, mislim dobro je, ali mogu smo malo skratiti.
Okay. Bye.
Nice one, Peter.
Could have been worse. Where's Rocket?
The rodent left the bar once he realized you would not be killed.
Great. I hope Cosmo's in the office.
Bridge closed. Go away.
Doesn't look closed.
C-suit. Nowhere security. Super official. Go other way. Alley.
I really need to see Cosmo.
Cosmo not in tower. He out there, Star-Lord. In alley.
Wait. How did you know my name?
Go. Or end up in Cosmo prison. You choose.
Ako se ovamo ide za main misiju, šta je onda ovdje? To da možeš prokockaš pare ko iz pičke. Znaš, ne znam šta je pametno, da se kupi, da se ne kupi, da li da se kupi, da li da se ne kupi, znaš, ono. A, neće, dobro. Ništa, ajmo u Eli. A te imamo siluju ovdje. Možda će neki workbench da mi daju ovdje. O, šta čisto sumnjam. Ali kad mi daju ovo, a ne mogu instant da se spremim.
Cosmo! Cosmo! Sure, not weird at all. Cosmo is definitely somewhere in this maze of rotting brain matter.
Znači, ono, odvratno. Ne radi mi pucanje.
Okay, just gotta find Cosmo, then I can deal with the team, if I can find them.
Are you afraid, Peter Quill? I'm a brute and near invincible. I fear nothing. You, however, will perish in this maze.
Ja ne znam gdje treba da idem, ja bih da idem pogrešnim putem prvo.
Cosmo? That you? I hate mazes, especially stinking brain mazes.
Može ovo da ne može.
Okay, dude, deep breath. Deep breath.
Što mi je lako približio kameru, vred? Ovo mi se ni malo ne sviđa. Dobro, sad su zvrtili u krug.
Who's there?
Nešto će mi škočiti, zato su mi ovako približili kameru.
I am Groot.
Stop being so nice to a proud rumblehead. Flark! I'm gonna give myself a heart attack.
mogu ja ovo da prođem, ne mogu. Samo možda ti ostavano da se provučeš negde pa...
Cosmo! Cosmo!
Oh yeah, baby. Ok, ja sam pre ove emisije upgradeo health, štit, shield regeneration i vreme za regeneration. Tako da što se tiče tih health stvari, mislim da sam u fullu. Da sam, spreman koliko god je to moguće. Što se toga tiče, ovdje će neki fight da bude. Napravili arenu tako. Okej. Jesu to dva komada ili samo jedan koji skakuće?
Look at what we got here.
Watch it, Star-Lord.
And what's a filthy scut-stained Terran doing out here, Ralston?
Hiding's what I think, Garrick.
Terrans always be hiding.
'Cause everybody knows Terrans are scrawny.
And good for eating.
If you're into that.
We might be into that. Except for the bounty.
Hey, guys. Wouldn't happen to know where Cosmo's office is, would you? I get the distinct feeling that you're looking for someone of the Earth persuasion. I get it, man. I get it. Us Earthers, we all look the same. It's not like you guys who very clearly look different.
Get to the point, Terran.
The point is I can help you find who you're actually looking for.
Terrans do all look the same.
Except this Terran's got a word on his back. Just like the bounty says.
What's that word on your back say?
I heart nowhere?
Or maybe it says Star-Lord. Either way. Get him!
No daj.
We've been hired to clobber some Terran with words on his jacket.
Lots of people have jackets.
Yeah, but you're the one the lady wanted. So hurry up and die.
Wait. Did Lady H want him alive? Dead.
Lady H, whatever Lady Hellbender's paying you, I'll double it.
No dice.
Brate.
You don't cross Lady H.
Triple. I'll triple it.
Yeah, now, Ron.
Okej, šta treba da radim?
Don't we know each other? That one job on the tracks here, baby.
Lady H said you'd be a fan.
Okay. Yeah, time out.
Da, ništa. Samo da bežim.
Heart is pumping. Guys, it's very clear that we're evenly matched.
Ha! No, we ain't.
We're completely invincible.
Oh, well, that sucks, but we're all professionals here, right? Right? Maybe we can work something out.
Peter! Shoot now! We need to keep them separated! Draw them apart before shooting, Peter!
Ajde u majčin veži, jebote. Ajde, udri. Kako sad on opet pun health jebote? Ajmo, huddle up.
I've got this one, Peter. Let me end it.
My blade will not be silent, murderess.
Call me that again and I'll murder you.
I am not the enemy, traitor.
Guys, chill out. Stop fighting each other. We'll win this together. Just focus on the enemy in front of us. Chill out and share the winning with all of us. So who's with me? Today, I am the destroyer.
Dobro, ovo je tipa drugi put da sam ubao ovaj. Ovo je onaj s kojim sam pevao fazon.
Come on, it's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare.
I'll be careful, Ma. I always am.
Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
Dobro, sad ne moramo da istražujemo, pošto smo istraživali prošli put. A možemo odmah da damo po poklon.
I knew you wouldn't wait. Do you know what a birthright is, Peter? It's something that's a part of you. Like your name. Before your father returned to space.
Mom.
I know it sounds crazy and that you've never believed me, but something has changed. And now more than ever, you need to trust me. And maybe this will help.
Whoa.
Easy there, cowboy. These belong to your father. I used to think he left these for our protection. But they might as well be paperweights.
Still, if they're enough to convince you of who he really was, then maybe they're protection enough.
Protection from what?
Your father wasn't just from another planet, Peter. He was important. And important men have enemies.
What do you mean, important?
He was king of an entire world called Spartax, far, far away. And he was a great leader. And the way you look after people, Peter, I know you're going to be just like him. But leading is never easy. Your father left to protect us. And for 13 years it worked. But now something's coming. I know we're being watched.
Mom, if you really wanted to play a game that bad, you could have just said so.
I hope I'm wrong, Peter. I really do. But being the son of a king on any planet means that you are going to have a target on your back for the rest of your life. And you're plenty brave, but you're gonna have to be smart too. Things may get messy. I'm gonna let Kubrick out. I'll be right back.
Sick. Oh shit.
No!
Reaperi. Ne seri.
What are these things, Mom? They're bad news! Something must have happened to your father!
Uš. Koliko seče, brate, zbog ovog autoseva.
Stop! Mom! No! No! Please, no!
Go!
Chapter 7.
What the hell, buddy? What are you doing there?
You scuts got lucky. We almost murdered. The word is murdered. That's what he said. Sheesh, no use being pediatric.
Oh, crap.
Would kill a lot of you, but not you. Mr. Big Words. Nope. Lady H wanted you alive.
Not too alive.
Well, then you have failed your mission. Miserably. Peter Quill. These lackluster bounty hunters claim Lady Hellbender hired them to kill us.
Hey, we ain't no slouches. We're part of a league now.
No, no, no. Not a league. It's a legion.
What's the difference?
Don't know.
Don't care, cause we ain't slouches.
Most confirmed kills this side of Alpha Centauri.
You said yourself she'd hunt us to the end of the universe.
I had hoped she'd send a monster. Not these two.
We would have murderized you.
But don't worry. There's more coming.
Did you hear that, Peter Quill? A silver lining.
Yeah, that's great, Drax.
Won't be long in these clabber traps.
Hey, this is a big mistake. I'm innocent.
Friends will be breaking us out.
Cosmo, are you out there?
Real soon.
Cosmo!
Wish we did, Q.
Be silent.
Nice that you finally showed up. Would have been even nicer if you didn't abandon me in the first place.
I never left.
1 minute, we're having a great time, and the next... Wait a second, did you use me as bait? Huh. Well, your plan worked. A little too well, seeing how we're in jail now.
We're all in prisons of our own making, Peter.
Da, nema više s kim da pričam.
Reckon Lady H will get us out of here then? I reckon someone will.
Her name is Lady Hellbender.
Dajte nek se nešto desi, jebate.
Should we be strategizing other things? Just in case. Ain't never needed no strategy before, brother.
Hello? Cosmo? I really need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, get your mitts off of him.
Gde ste, momci?
Ow! The little bugger just scratched me.
Oh, I'll do more than that. I'll murderize you.
Hey, guys. Didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, cram it, Flatnard.
Flatnard?
Yeah, and a scruff crew in one too.
Shut up and get in there.
Come on, dude. What's your problem?
You are. That's why we quit. Yes, you did. Now stop talking to him.
Rocket, buddy, come on. We had a good thing going. You and Groot are better than 2-bit bounty hunters.
Scoff.
What did you say?
I said scoff.
You don't say scoff, you just scoff.
Oh, so now I don't express myself proper like? You know what? You're a real piece of... What do you think I was gonna say?
I thought you were about to say, whoop!
Rocket, dude, woof!
We should've woofed you in when we woofed the chance. Like we are.
You don't! Woof, woof, woof.
What? You rough in front of me? I
To je
told you a
spomenuo
bazillion
osvetljenje.
times, I'm not a rough animal!
What were you talking about?
You
Sorceress, this.
Where are
Huh?
You would have been still on nowhere.
SSSR.
How you doing, buddy? We were just about...
Guardian of Galaxies will tell Cosmo why they broke into Continuum Cortex. Or Cosmo will conjure worse psychic gulag.
Broke into the...
Do not feed Cosmo cat biscuits, Peter Quill. You work with Blood Brothers. Create distraction so Pesky Raccoon and sentient tree friend can use Continuum Cortex. Cosmo also know Guardian of Galaxies have Nova Tracker on ship.
Okay, I'm sure it's just one big misunderstanding. Right?
Right.
We're here because something happened on the...
Guardian of Galaxy were on Nova Rock.
Yeah, we went to find Centurion Corral and pay our fine. Why?
Strange transmissions spreading across galaxy. Like rabbits in spring.
A, sad ćemo imamo čerku,
sent
valjda.
many team to investigate, none return. Now Nova Rock, sending same signal. Guardian of Galaxy will tell me what they saw.
The Nova Corps were killing each other.
It was like they were drinking funky juice or something.
Or joined the cult.
Yeah, during that ritual with the priest. They kept talking about a promise.
Right away, sir. Fraternity at Raptors.
Cult of the Negative Zones, Universal Church of
Whoa,
Truth.
stop. That's them. That old man that's with them, his shuttle exploded on the Hallis Hope.
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Universal Church of Truths. That name ring bell for Cosmo. His old cult. Very powerful during Galactic War. Now, not so much.
You said the rock was transmitting a signal. What if the religion were somehow...
Yet, the Universal Church of Truths died with Goldskin God.
Let us investigate the Hallis Hope for you.
What?
You said none of your teams return, right? Seems to me like you're short-staffed. We want to find out what happened as much as you do.
We do?
So let us investigate for you.
Always a catch, Peter Quill. And not fun kind with Ball.
Ball.
What Guardian of Galaxies want in return?
Simple. Drop the charges. Contact Nova Corps HQ and get the World Mind to forgive our fine. Then we'll go.
It's not being so easy.
Face it, Dog Breath. You need us.
Us?
For now. Unless you got someone else stupid enough to go.
In Soviet Russia, Cosmo would not trust words of capitalist scum. But this is not motherland. And Cosmo no power of collateral. Guardianship, stay on nowhere.
What?
You can't take our ship.
My ship.
How are we gonna find the Hallis Hope?
Ask Pesky Raccoon. Now come, essences of time.
So where are we going exactly?
To original settlement. From early days, before Kivan Group come.
You mean the first mining colony is still here?
Duh. Now abandoned, mostly. And highly restored.
This is the place you broke into.
Broke implies it took effort.
Wait, this is the Continuum Cortex?
His best way to reach Nova ship before moves again.
You found Corel.
Where is she?
Nova ship currently in a Lydra system, orbiting Michael planet.
Contraxia.
Cosmo not surprised. Pesky Raccoon enjoy garbage planet.
Their restrooms do provide valuable information.
Entire planet now broadcast same signal as Nova Rock. Cosmo not understand purpose or intention.
All them bars, and betting parlors, and brothels.
Maybe it's not such a bad thing after all.
Cosmo pained.
We can find Corel and save Contraxia.
Maybe we shouldn't make too many guarantees.
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. This is what we do.
I am with you, Peter Quill.
Sviđa se fora što kad priča okreće glavu
How many people know
u
about
tom
this
pravcu u
place?
kojem priča.
Is not broadcast across galaxy.
To je detalj, ali interesantan je. Ne viđa se često igramo.
Ah, dead Titan King no longer concerned for claws.
I am surprised the rodent was able to bypass your security systems.
Pesky raccoons are known for entering yards uninvited.
So, what is this? Like another elevator?
They'll figure it out.
Please to stand back, Guardian of Galaxies.
Whoa! What magnificent witchcraft is this?
I know. It's like they've never seen a giant trans-dimensional hand before.
Please to step in Paul.
What if things go sideways? How do we get back?
With passport. Can communicate with Cosmo, and if emergency, bring Guardian of Galaxies back.
Better you take it than Captain Valor over here.
It's time. Investigate Nova ship.
Use Spellsport to report findings. And you'll speak to the World Mind? Get rid of that fine, right?
Those won't do best. Good luck, Guardian of Galaxies.
Anyone see any seatbelts?
You better not throw up this time.
This is...
Sorcery?
I was going to say dizzying.
You get used to it.
Are we in space?
We're somewhere between space, between dimensions, between time, between realities even.
What do you mean, between?
We could theoretically go wherever and whenever with this thing. Even the places that don't exist, but do.
It was incredible.
Avengers! Assemble!
What kind of name is Avengers?
Ah.
Is that sound normal?
Normal. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Oh, Pat Benatar and Joan Jett watch over us.
Who are these gods you speak of?
Good.
Drax?
I am not the one laughing. It's obviously an ill omen of our impending deaths. No matter where you hide, I will find you.
Or it's an alternate reality.
I know that sound. I am proud.
Definitely an alternate reality.
Hey, look! It's Spider-Man!
Wait, is that Earth? Mom?
Come on, your date for the prom is here. Come on in, Janie. Peter will be up in a second.
Really? Janie?
Okay, next stop, Alice Hope. Probably. Hold on, Groot. Here we go.
Flark and Hal!
Interesantna fora, moram priznat. Mislim, cijela igra je zanimljiva.
You guys okay?
Do we look okay?
Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for?
Drax, tell Scut-Lord most ships use external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity in hyperbaric airlocks.
The beast says to find a power conduit.
Right, and what do those look like?
Tell him any vestiges of power should show up on his visor. And to stop asking so many flarking questions and get us down from here.
Escape pod.
Something terrible happened here.
What gave it away? The lack of gravity or the general destruction?
Both are undeniable clues.
Ah, evo ga.
Might be just what we need.
Then pick it up already.
All right, I'll have you guys on solid ground in a tick. Found some kind of battery. Looks undamaged.
Could be useful. Someone tell Scut-Lord to hold on to it.
Hold on to it, Peter Quill.
Gdje ide ovo? A gdje da ga udenem?
Dog report item.
Who the flark are you talking to?
I am making mental notes of the investigation. It seems pertinent that a number of escape pods are missing.
Okay, I got the battery installed, Gamora, but nothing's happening.
Seriously?
Fine. I'll tell them. Listen up, slug breath. Tell me what you see.
There's a blue wire and two connections, yellow and red, and one big green thing.
Don't touch the green thing!
Not a great time to start yelling, dude.
Okay. First, plug the wire to either connection. All we need is a little jump start.
To either one?
It's not brain surgery, just pick one.
I have begun to enjoy this weightlessness.
Aj,
Knows nothing. Oh, crap!
You touch the green thing, get it, you! Fucking great,
Oh.
Everybody, just hold on. What the?
Gravity was not restored.
You had one job, Quill.
I did exactly what?
Super, sad imam pištolj koji je ono imbus ključ fazon.
Impressive, Peter Quill.
I didn't know you could do that.
Neither did I.
Those firearms are becoming quite formidable.
Second time they've transformed like that.
Third.
If that was the third time, when was the first?
The day I was kidnapped. When my mom died.
We should continue our investigation for the dog.
We'll need to get this wreckage out of the way first.
Groot's right. Should move if we give it a jolt.
Dobro, maknut ćemo ga.
Groot's right. Should move if we give it a jolt.
Should we call Cosmo? Let him know what we found so far?
What do you mean a code word? Fine. Groot won't call the mud until we all agree on a code word.
Could be useful if we get cornered by whatever's on the ship.
How about Quill Kill?
Ooh, oh! The code word is Ride the Stars. And we should hold off calling Cosmo until we figure out what's going on.
We should also standardize our use of the term dog report item to distinguish information of interest to our investigation.
Yep. Sure thing, buddy.
Dog report item. Something caused NovaCorp to abandon their ship.
Maybe they all just quit.
Some people don't give up when things start going wrong.
Was that a crack?
No, it was a pointed criticism.
Guys, Rocket left, but he's back now. That's all that matters.
What of the dog's investigation?
And whether or not Nikki and Karel are okay.
Fine. Multiple things matter.
Sviđa mi se što tokom igre konstantno nešto pričaju, brbljaju.
If I had any units, I'd bet that mutt knew what we were getting into here.
He did not require much convincing.
This is the only way out, but the door's got no juice. Must be on a different circuit.
Can't you transfer power to it?
That'll do it.
Why does that keep happening?
There, you all felt that, right?
Yup.
The same thing happened when I tried to restore the gravity.
It ain't never his fault, is it, Groot?
Dast. Looks just like what happened on the rock.
Indeed. It was a desperate attempt at a last defensive position.
Good bottleneck for it.
All the blaster scorch marks are from standard issue Nova rifles.
Everything that happened seems to be connected to this ship.
Maybe your girlfriend went crazy after seeing you.
I doubt Peter Quill could inspire this level of mutiny.
Okay, we need to get to Karel's office.
Someone tell Quill.
Come on, dude. Can't we just talk to each other?
Fine. You do know your girlfriend probably didn't make it.
Now you are just being spiteful.
Still nothing but emergency power.
Dog report item. Power outage in several sections of the ship.
What are we missing? Let's run through it all.
We got arrested by your girlfriend.
As did the Churchman Grand Unifier Raker, and then his ship exploded.
So maybe that's where it started. Raker might have had something on his ship.
A gas, maybe? The explosion could have released it.
I've used something like that before.
Right. Pump it into the vents and it spreads through the ship.
Should we be worried?
If we haven't already
Znate, moguće da nema, evo.
we might be safe.
Samo ste kažem, moguće da nema collectibles nigdje na brodu jebate. Možda imao sam ih prošao, ali...
Wish I knew the layout of this tub better. Then we could figure out where this started. You know where we are, Gamora?
Not really. Nova never really let me out of their sight.
They had good reason not to trust you.
This again?
I was only stating that Nova's position of not trusting you was accurate.
The longer we bicker, the more we might miss.
Very inspirational.
Yeah, you get that off a placemat?
All I'm saying is we're in this up to our necks, and we'll need to work together to get out of it.
Okej, nema nazad više.
Dog Dog report item. Strange rumbling on ship continues.
Maybe keep track of your items mentally?
That is what I am doing.
He means... Never mind.
Nice.
No wonder we've been stumbling around in the dark.
Whoa! Look at you, you sexy beast.
Stop flirting, Rocket. Is it supposed to be upside down?
Only if you wanted to channel all the ship's power up through the ceiling. Makes no sense to me.
There must be a reason. A bad one. Try that console.
We can use this to re-invert the core, or de-invert... Divert?
Rocket.
The console's safety locked because the mounting arms are retracted. If we can pop them out of them side panels, we can flip the core.
There's gotta be more machinery up there. Gamora, give me a boost.
Of course.
Cool.
Definitely something up here.
Obviously.
Hell yeah, it worked!
You know, them guns would make better engineering tools than weapons.
Nice try. Let's get the other one free.
Ja si mislim da ima collectible neke zapravo deo misije, ono.
Gamora, let's get the second one done.
Okay.
Idemo.
That did it. Get back down here.
Oops.
Now let's see what we can... Oh, Scott!
Press to equip lightning shots. Lightning shots ricochet between enemies that are close to each other. Enemy hit by lightning are incapacitated for a short time.
Yeah, more of them infected freaks.
Man, I was hoping we'd find Nova Corps here, but not like this.
Now we know who inverted the core. But why?
Chop him up!
Took out another Nova Corps weirdo.
I hope Worldwide has a solid life insurance policy.
Yeah, hard pass, Drax the delusional.
Chop, chop, Gamora! What happened? Did we trip an alarm?
Let us even the odds.
That Nova Corps dude was
Did you
bonkers!
notice the rumbling
Idemo.
sound when we flipped the reactor away from the ceiling?
Začas.
We must find a way up there and discover why. For the dog report.
Rocket, what's that console telling you?
That you should come do the honors.
Okay.
Surprise! This whole thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way up there.
Nice. Sad će krenut talas neprijatelja.
Don't get the cool flying suits.
Typical. Nobody respects their engineers these days. If you want efficiency, you gotta make... Whoa! Flock!
Locking clamps! They're shutting us down!
More freaks approach!
Flockers de-re-inverted the core again!
We'll just have to re-invert it back!
After we take some heads. I hope we didn't fight alongside any of these guys in the war.
We'll make sure they get a heroic
Normal attacks aren't working.
The traitor must feel the brunt in our cooperation!
Better than a cup of coffee.
They seek to reverse our progress!
Not gonna happen!
Stay clear of the mines. I hate dealing with fanatics.
Feels like the crazies outnumber us sane people in this galaxy. Die, you flock! Don't know which bus anymore! Nova Space Cop or Nova Space Cop!
Come on, there's a
He's starting to tick me off!
I agree! The electric-wielding corpsman must perish next!
That was too close!
Ah! Woeberry needed help!
What's next, Peter?
Fuck.
I will deal with these fools! Continue with your investigation!
Thanks, Drax, but I don't think well of people trying to shoot me!
Anyone crack that freaking field? I believe the electrical thaumaturge is a priority! My great strength goes underutilized!
Evo ga mora, ali on 1 na 1. Pa ovaj. Pa ovaj. I na kraju special.
Let's get those clamps off so we can keep moving.
I will tear them from their sockets.
Ain't gonna work, Musclehead. But this time, we've got a control room to play with.
Dobro, imam spent ability points. Ali ja ne mogu recimo ovo da... Viš damage. Ma neću ovaj outfit da diram. Eto, ovo su Guardiani.
Good. We will not be stopped by clamps.
Ah, sneaky dashbags. They scrambled the power circuit, so I can't release them.
I grow tired of these clamps.
Gonna have to reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you. You should be able to see the grid with your visor.
Čekaj, prvo idemo da pokupimo ove... šta god da ima.
Perhaps they are recharging their personal devices. Got a locked door. Can you open it?
No. Can you route power to it?
Evo ga, evo ga.
Not from here. I'll try to find a way around.
You know, normally you're not supposed to travel through dimensions without a quarantine and a decompression on the other side.
Should we be concerned?
Just keep an eye out for the warning signs. Mental degradation, paranoia.
Okay, visor's up. Now what? That's gotta be one of the power nodes. Just need to reroute it. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Did that do anything?
Not yet. You'll have to reroute a couple of them.
Groot, I think I have an idea. Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a Groot root boost thing.
He's eager to try the Groot root boost.
Just about there.
Idemo.
Neat trick. Groot loves being helpful.
He's always helpful. Okay, I bet I can reroute the power to get myself back out of here.
Solid plan.
Hell yeah! Who's smarter than Nova Corps?
Groot's right. Maybe we should just call Cosmo, tell him we tried, and port the Flark out of here. It ain't our fault Scott down.
We will not fail at our mission.
I mean, that sounds great and all, but we usually fail at our missions.
Not this time. The work here is important.
Huh. What did that open?
Ko zna, Borazir. Do, chest, može.
Everybody stay alert. Quill has a knack for pushing the wrong buttons or crossing the wrong wires.
The small, hairy one is insinuating you are bad luck.
Funny how the small, hairy one is always right there guiding me.
Peter Quill is insinuating that you, Weasel, could be the cause of our problem.
I see it now. You've got half of it rerouted. Now work on the other room.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Might be gunning for your job soon.
You want to trade? I'm happy to sit in the captain's seat.
Doors open, and I got the power flowing through.
Almost qualified to be a junior engineer.
Thanks.
Perhaps the Nova Killer knows how to redirect these machines. She has
Zajebava,
experience.
I
zajebava.
was an assassin, not a saboteur.
Same results either way, right?
Would you rather paint with a paintbrush or a mop?
Neither. I use explosives. Somebody else does the mop.
Ajmo, Groot, dođi vamo.
Groot, need your help, buddy. Root boost, please. That's good.
Mhm. Šta sad, kog vraga?
Why Cosmo didn't fetch a bunch of his muscle and do this himself?
It is simple. He required professionals.
Yeah, the poocher don't even need to lift the paw to take down Lady Hellbender's invincible goons. Needs us. Real likely.
Good. We agree on something.
Mhm. Ovo ne može ovdje, čekaj.
A Groot in Novacorp. Yeah, right.
It would have been possible. They try to recruit Mormons in the world in good
Nope.
standing.
Well, too bad. Groot's the last one, and he's too smart to ever sign up with them scuttholes.
Ovo smo ispovezivali sve manje više. Ovo... Ovo je triki.
Drax, I need a hole here to reach the grid.
Then you will have one.
Looks like you did it, Starpants. Now get into the control room and hit that clamp release.
Idem.
Reinvert the core at the same time and get us moving again.
Mi sada možda otvorila neka od ovih vrata, recimo da probam da nisu.
The clamps are unclamped.
Slick. Now get back in here before we leave you behind.
Yeah, let's see how far you get without your button pusher.
Now that we know the infected Nova are here, we can agree that whatever's going on upstairs is really bad, right?
They were furious when we removed their power source. Must be important to their effort here.
Can't wait to smash it. Whatever it is.
And then get back to Cosmo for our reward.
Alright, this is our floor. Drax, hit that panel where all the wires connect.
Step aside.
Kada da mogu još negdje da ga... Ne mogu ovdje, dobro, mislim to mogu možda još negdje da ga... Da probije, da probamo da lootujemo nešto. Ali ne možemo.
Come out to the coast, we'll get together, have a few laughs.
What's that?
Nothing.
No, that! They must have flipped the core back. Something's powering up again.
Great. Now we're stuck in the ventilation. Great job, Quill.
Dude, I know you're peeved, and I'm sorry.
Of apology accepted.
Really? That's it?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's more important things happening right now than Quill saying he's sorry. Whoa! Flark and Scott! What are these Franklin gaboons doing to Contraxia?
What is this thing, Rocket?
I don't know! Looks like it's siphoning something!
Something to do with those cubes?
No! I gotta get a closer look!
Peter Quill, we have been in this hangar before.
Yes, upravo to.
It's like they're stocking up on something!
This is where the Churchman's shuttle exploded. Yeah, well, it looks a little different now. Because of the giant machine, yes. But I assure you, Peter Quill, this is where you and the girl almost fell to your deaths.
Da, ovo je drugi chapter.
Corral would never have allowed this to happen to a ship.
So, you think she escaped?
I don't know. She could be holed up in her office. We're not leaving till we find out what happened. So what is it?
I think they're using the ray to fill some kind of battery. Standard galactic I/O ports, Regalian glass mat separators, Kree cathodes.
I understood some of those words.
I ain't never seen nothing like it. Energy readings are all over the place, but I can't tell what kind of energy it is. What the floor?
What the?
Log report items.
Shut that's loud!
Jok.
Dog report item. Massive device siphoning energy from Contraxia.
Don't forget the energy cubes.
Dog report item. Energy stored in strange cubes. Root! We need to check out that giant ray thing! Can you get us across?
Dog report item! We gotta destroy this thing!
We don't even know what it is!
Plus, we'd probably end up taking out the entire ship!
And us with it!
Hoću se popnem gore, bre. O jebem ti, sunce ti jebem.
The energy in this hangar is causing my hair to stand on end.
Oh yeah, my fur's frizzed.
Vozi Borazaru pa da završimo.
Let's avoid the scary beam.
Good advice.
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo checking. Investigation led him to believe Hollow is key to galaxy mystery. What is that noise?
We are compiling an extensive dog report.
Contraxia isn't looking so good.
They're killing it is what they're doing.
Tell Cosmo what is happening.
They've got this giant ray thingy pointed at the planet. It's collecting some kind of energy.
Have Guardian found Centurion Corel?
Not yet.
Guardian must find her. May have answers we need.
Boraz, ja nemam pojma ni gde sam, a kao li da nađemo ovo. Ti evo te nam nikakav loot, jebeš misiju ovako. Ovo ona.
Your experience fighting Centurions will be necessary here, woman. Throw that, Drax! Slash him, Gamora! Show him some muscle! We're just looking for Corel! Maybe you've seen her?
Good! Try to keep them distracted!
Stop zipping around! Just let me snork and blast ya!
Watch it, Drax! He is broken!
Doviđenja, prijatno.
Oh, come on! Really?
Ma daj.
Knock them to the ground! I will finish them! Hit him down, Groot! What's next, Peter Quill?
Šta je ovo?
You see Connect Gold anywhere? About J. Cole?
We ain't talking our way out of this one, Quill.
My guy keeps dodging my shots.
I'm living out so many revenge fantasies right now.
I have met a few who are respectable.
Uhvati je. Udri.
Drax, destroy! With pleasure!
Udri. Udri.
Nice to meet you! That's a fine vacuum thing you've got there. But what is it?
Don't think they're gonna give us a tour, Peter!
It needs to be ensnared! No, Gamora!
About time!
No way, Nova Corps completed. Došlo mi je tačno na...
Just looking for Corel! Maybe you've seen her?
We ain't talking our way out of this one, Quill.
Slice and dice!
Time's up! Hope they can't tell everyone else where we are!
That giant... Okay, seems to me like this ship might be ground zero for whatever's happening. We gotta find Corel, get some real answers.
You have any idea where she is?
Nope.
Thinking we check her office. I even know how we can get there.
You know a way out of the hangar?
Nope.
Yeah, Drax spotted it on our way in. We can use the hole Nikki and I fell into when Raker's shuttle exploded.
You know, we never did talk about why you jumped after her, Peter.
Because it was the right thing to do.
We should hurry. More zealots could arrive at any moment. The hole we saw.
Drax, gonna need you to drag this over.
I will assume you have a plan.
Nope. Ono što to radi kad...
All plans need steps to succeed.
What new age drivel have you been reading?
Ja može mi ovo da...
We need to stop the batteries from moving, Peter.
Rocket, can you see where that vent leads?
Anything to get out of here.
We should be prepared in case the beast tries to destroy this machinery.
There you go. I've done my part.
Yeah, thanks.
Keep in mind, it may not stay jammed forever.
We still need a way through. Any idea why they need so many of these batteries, Rocket?
Something we have not found.
You sure it's safe for us to be around these batteries, Rocket?
Nope. Give the area a scan, Quill. You think this is loud? Imagine being planet-side.
Just like I thought.
Impressive work, Peter Quill. Just hope it does not cause an explosion.
Well, let's not stick around to find out.
All right, come on, the tunnel's just past here.
We got lucky no one else showed up.
To polako.
The Unifier has detected an intrusion. Spread out.
It will be contained.
By her will.
Move! There's too many of them.
In the hole! Jump!
Still don't get why you jumped after the kid back then. Top 10 dumbest things I ever saw you do.
You should have seen how worried he was.
Hey, Star Pants was our ticket with the captain. I was worried his death would lead to more jail time.
It was adorable.
I hate you all.
Okay, Groot.
To se ne idemo
I think I know my
onako.
way around. We just need to get into the tunnels on the other side there.
Znao sam da ima ovdje nešto. I to boga mi dosta. Sigurno 120, da. Ovdje već neću moći. Možda ćemo ići s ove strane. Ali ne vjerujem da tamo ima bilo šta.
Pretty sure this is right.
Pretty sure?
Everything was on fire last time.
I couldn't make that happen.
No, Rocket, no!
Ain't that a piece of the Uniflyer's old ship?
Unifier.
Yeah, whatever.
When we were arrested, they mentioned Rick got caught for the same thing we did.
Not exactly the same.
He got caught scavenging in the quarantine zone.
Nikki mentioned something about fishing for a god, I think.
Kind of deity inhabits the quarantine zone.
The kind that should probably stay quarantined.
I did not realize you and the girl fell down so far, Peter Quill.
I didn't fall. I jumped. Heroically. Gamora, any chance you can help us here?
I got this, Peter.
One more time, Groot. Let's go find Karel and Nikki.
So, we all agree that the captain and her kid are probably dead, right?
Karel survived the worst of
Da
the
smo išli u vodu.
and a relationship with Peter.
Still willing to bet they didn't survive this.
You'd wager on whether or not a mother and child are dead.
If only one is dead.
Nikki's one of the most resourceful kids I ever met, and Karel's a warrior. I'd bet on both of them any day of the week.
Don't get cocky, Quill. Just because you won that bet in the quarantine zone.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
Čekaj.
Be careful down there, Peter Quill.
Yeah, definitely a lot sparkier than last time.
That'll work.
Drax, I'm thinking there might be something behind those pipes.
Fascinating thought, Peter Quill. Perhaps you should share it with the assassin.
What do you say, Gamora, now that the floor can't kill us?
I say, no problem.
Da vidimo što ima.
Definitely no sign of Nikki or Karel.
I mean, I guess that's good news.
Mogu sve da nas obučemo u nova korbe.
Whoa, watch out!
You okay?
Groot says we should start thinking about exit plans.
The exit plan is to call Cosmo after we get the answers we need.
Answers you need, maybe.
It does not strike me as very safe here, Peter Quill.
Better this than getting shot at.
Speak for yourself.
You'd rather get shot at?
More fulfilling to shoot someone I don't like than look for someone I don't care about.
Our leader seems to care, and so we should also pretend to care.
Evo, ovdje je bila ona. I opet ima. Ali onda je ovamo bilo nešto, čekaj. Ako se ja dobro sjećam. Mislim da je ovamo bio neki A, ne, evo, taj prolaz je ovaj robot zatvorio. Okej. Dobro se sjećam, ali ovdje nam to ne znači ništa.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Okay, don't remember this green gas being here last time.
I think you mean deadly green gas.
This whole ship's a death trap now.
I'm sure there's a way to unburst these pipes.
There better be, because there's no way I'm walking through that.
What about your magical ice weapon, Peter Quill?
Bravo.
Perhaps you enjoy contemplating the intoxicating stench of death.
Nope. Aha. Yep. A ne, dobro, zatvori ga. A da li me zezaš?
There, easy peasy.
Ah, more death gas.
Maybe Nikki and Karel are using it to protect themselves.
Tension is palpable.
Oh, can you both please just get over this?
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
Look, Rocket. I know I suck sometimes. We all suck sometimes.
pretty sure it's why we ended up together.
I do not suck.
Point is, I care about us. Right now, we're not the ones in danger.
Da, vidi ovo.
Just a kid, man.
Znači ja mogu da...
Clear as day.
Malfunctioning door. A ništa idemo, možda će doći s druge strane. Možda. Ok, znači vraćaju se ovi, ali nema ih. Ono je jedino mjesto da sam našao.
I'm investigating.
Okay.
Gladly. You sure this is the right way?
Ne, ovo nije.
Just keep your eyes open.
You know, Peter, if Nikki and Corell really are...
They're not.
I'm just saying we should be ready for anything.
They're not.
To je to.
Did you find a dog report item?
No, nothing dog report worthy.
Still no
signs of Nikki or Corell.
In the face of death's infinite mystery, Catathians are taught to focus on what is tangible.
I'll keep that in mind. Here, this is definitely the right way. Nikki's secret hideout is just through here.
Thought we were going to the captain's office.
We are, right after we check here. Try not to break anything. This place means a lot to her.
Oh, wow. Did Nikki paint all this?
Pretty cool, right? Nikki?
Little one, reveal yourself.
Maybe try being a little less scary.
It's Peter! The pirate? Nikki! Knew this would come in handy.
Where'd you get a Nova passkey?
Dog report item. The rumbling.
Čuj. Čuj.
In my experience, children often booby-trap their toys.
It's not Nikki's, it's mine.
So we're just claiming her stuff now? Because if we are...
No, I mean it literally used to belong to me.
Quill, you gotta see this. This kid's obsessed with you.
Wait, why does she have your toy?
It's just something I gave to Corell when we were together during the war, like a keepsake. It doesn't mean anything.
Does, this mean anything?
How old is the child?
12.
Ha! Congratulations, Peter Quill. You will make a terrible father. Unless the child is dead, in which case, it does not matter.
Wait. Is this why you dragged us here?
Clearly. The child is 12, and Quill was with the child's mother 12 years ago. The math is irrefutable.
Yes, okay. So the dates maybe kind of match up, so it's possible, I guess. It's not like they had a health class on this.
Inspiring.
Can we just focus on if Corell and Nikki are okay? They're clearly not here, so let's move on and keep looking.
Groot.
Anyone else feel weird going through Nikki's stuff like this?
Peter Quill is her father. It is his duty to pry into her personal life.
For all we know, maybe this guy's her dad.
Yeesh. Looks like an even bigger deadbeat than you.
Looks like Ronan the Accuser to me.
Still can't get over how good she is with all this tech stuff.
Staring at it ain't gonna change what it says.
Guess Nikki wasn't much of a Skrull fan.
Name someone who is a Skrull fan.
Good point.
Huh. Not a bad workbench. For a kid.
I'm thinking Nikki won't mind if we use this. What do you say, Rocket?
I say I don't care even if she does mind.
Ovo nije loše. Ovo ću uzmem.
One tick. Done.
Okay, where were we? Congratulating you on being a father.
Should be a way to Corell's office through those pipes on the left.
Yeah, I see an opening. Could be there's a latch on the inside. Allow me, Star Dad.
I get it.
Guys, could we not make light of all this? We still don't know if they're okay.
I am capable of feeling concern while still laughing at you, Peter Quill.
Started. Što sam ja uradio ovdje sad kod vraga? Evo vratit ću.
Gotta admit it, Quill. Kid's whole setup is pretty impressive. The way she rigged her terminal to the emergency power grid.
I told you, she's a smart kid.
Perhaps Peter Quill did not sire this child after all.
Yeah, I could see that. She just don't seem dopey enough.
Maybe she gets everything from the mother's side.
If I had a kid, she or he would definitely be super cool and smart.
So just like Nikki.
I guess, maybe, yes.
Yep, so definitely gets it from the mother's side.
Pauzirajte pa čitajte.
That's the elevator I took with Corell and Nikki. If we're lucky, maybe they're on their way down right now.
When have we ever been lucky?
Ah, shit.
For your girlfriend meeting us?
It did seem unlikely.
All I know is I am really starting to hate this elevator.
You made me do it, you nutjob space hawk!
Make him hurt, Gamora! Anyone else nervous about what we're gonna find in Corell's office?
Channel your newfound paternal energy, Peter Quill! If being a dad makes him fight better, then I'm all for it!
Form him a new one!
This is how it's done!
To.
Hate to admit it, but I have a really
Ipak nije to. Sad je to.
I have been thinking. It is customary on Katath to bathe new fathers in a river of blood.
Lucky for Peter we're not on Katath.
Nećemo ovdje. Ajmo ovdje.
More deadly gas! Oh yeah, he's definitely stalled. What do you expect? He's got the emotional maturity of a 2-year-old.
Are you speaking of Peter Quill?
Obviously.
I'll have you know, I am super emotionally mature.
You realize you just picked a room full of deadly gas over confronting your fear of fatherhood.
I did not. Stop analyzing.
Dog report item.
There's no dog report item. Next stop, Corell's office.
Mogu ovdje izađem, ne mogu. Vjerojatno gore da izađem.
Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out right now. This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
Some need many years to fully comprehend their paternal responsibility.
None of this changes who I am. I'm still cool as a cucumber.
Groot says all the cucumbers he's ever met were terrified on the inside. Well, that don't look good.
There was a struggle here.
Yeah, that's what I'm reacting to?
Yep.
I am reacting in my own way.
This doesn't look good, Peter.
All we know is that there was a fight. We don't know who won.
Pretty sure I know. So, where's this office, Quill?
It's around here somewhere. Place wasn't this messed up last time.
When in doubt, follow the stench of death.
I just realized something. Nikki's a tech expert, knows her way around ships,
No,
fits
почему?
into small spaces,
Don't you dare finish that sentence.
and she seems to get along well with Peter.
Good luck replacing me with a dead kid.
Boy, this is not good.
Hello? Corral? Nikki?
Looks empty.
Feels empty.
Maybe they're hiding.
There are always strange writings on the wall.
I'm gonna try and get in her computer. See if I can wipe my criminal history.
Rocket!
I'm kidding. I'm gonna access her logs. You wanna know what happened here or not?
Fine. The rest of us will take a look around. Maybe they left a clue or something.
The scribbles are Kree. This one says, Mother knows best. Return, hope, promise.
New Guardian collectible found.
Nikki?
Obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
Yeah, this doesn't look good.
Ah, healing.
What is this? Some kind of a threat?
The Kree Council demands proof of Nikki's heritage under the Kree purity laws.
What Kree purity laws?
Corral never told you that either? The Kree are extremely strict about their bloodlines.
This does not look good.
For you?
No, for Nikki. What are the chances the Kree are involved in any of this?
The Council of Purity isn't cryptic. When they punish someone, they make sure everyone knows it.
Corell and Nikki would be hanging from a wall.
Well, this is fancy.
For valiant heroism against unrelenting...
Gdje si, Groot?
That's the highest
Da, bankomat.
given out by the Kree.
How come I never got one of these? I did heroic stuff.
You're not a Kree.
Nikki's ID. Something seems off, though.
What do you mean, off?
I don't know. Like it's been flagged or something. Not sure.
Is the girl's date of birth on those documents? Does it match with the typical Kree gestation period?
I really wouldn't know.
Okay, I'm in. But I got bad news, lover boy.
What did you find?
Come here and I'll show you.
Kako ne rada što u igri nema brzo trčanje.
Hey, Quill, you interested in seeing this or not?
So what am I looking at?
Nothing.
She's the captain. Captains keep logs.
You keep logs?
I'm trying to tell you, they're gone. All of them. Almost like the world mind went out of its way to sever everything.
Bring them
Try
back.
turning it off and on.
What about backups? Doesn't every Nova ship have a central hub or something?
A Nexus mainframe, yeah. If there's ghosts anywhere in the system, that's where.
I categorically refuse.
Not literal ghost, Drax. He's talking about data. Right?
Yes, but we'd have to access the Nexus directly. Means going to the bridge.
We're not leaving until we find out what happened.
Center of operations it is. According to the ship's map, the bridge should be right through here. Dog report item. It's one of them priests down there, ain't it?
Okay. Oh, crap.
Nuts to this. I'm out of here.
Stop moving.
Jebi ga. Oh.
Stop him short, Groot! Gamora, slice him up! Punch their lights out!
No mercy! I find punching flesh much more satisfying!
No one else is satisfied?
Put down my flesh, or else! Thing's pretty tough for an old machine!
Hit me! Or this makes Rager's shirt seem way cooler!
Fuck. On sad koristi Grootove moći zato što drži Groota.
Contraption cannot predict our merciless unity!
Like a hot knife!
Smoke them, Rocket!
Pummeling something with skin is infinitely more satisfying!
I feel the same about stabbing!
Lay on the hurt!
I will end you!
Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours!
Pa dobro, ni...
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
I am Groot. Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. The rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
Really? This is the server room, right? And servers mean data?
I can't just plug servers into my skull. I still need a central terminal.
You said the bridge was on the other side of that corridor. So we just gotta make our way across and then up somehow.
So... that'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying.
It's
Ajde,
weird, right?
polazi.
How the world mind seems to have gone completely dark?
Very weird.
Perhaps it is rebooting.
Of all the words you could have used there, Drax, that one actually wasn't too bad.
Thank you. It was either that or reloading.
Da idu oni, brate. Ti mene zezaš.
Man, what I would give to get into some of these servers. Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
No!
Come on! Alright, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
Oh yes, we can. Evo sad tamo da ima šta je.
I have never understood how so much information can be stored in such a magical way.
What, you mean servers?
All of it. Servers, computers, technology.
So you basically don't understand anything I do?
Precisely. Perhaps we should have interrogated the robot priest.
Yeah, next time we encounter a giant...
There's an open panel up in the corner there. Pretty sure that's our exit.
Perfect! So we just gotta jump across a few of these floaty server things? Seems, perfectly safe.
They contain near infinite stores of data. Pretty sure they can temporarily support our puny mortal frames. Well, mine anyway. And yours too, yes.
So, is this another one of Peter's leaders don't go first
Aha, on se pali gasi.
Yeah, maybe. Just give me a sec.
Dobro. To nisam znao. I did not know that.
I'm thinking it's this way.
Rasključili šta jesmo? Dobro. Šta sad? Vama? Kao bunga.
To think, all of this could have been avoided had the rodent not broken the glass.
You're blaming him for that?
His panic
Znači da je on slomio.
Size gut is what caused the first 50 breaks.
Hey Groot, any luck getting through to Cosmo yet?
Nope, still nothing.
Reception will probably be better once we're on the bridge.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works.
Jebote koliko malo luta je bilo ovdje. Ili sam ja omašio tonu stvari. Hello.
Okay, this is it, the command center.
Which I guess makes that the Nexus control terminal.
Fingers crossed we find something useful.
I'm thinking you should do the honors, Quill.
That does not seem like you.
He probably thinks the Nexus is
New passcode found 0025. Golden Shadows, trying something a little different. Color made sure his office door was locked. He pulled the shades down. 0025.
Any useful information, Peter Quill?
Well, it's something.
What are we waiting for, Peter?
Nice. That's quite the mustache.
0001.
So Corell's badge number is 0001. How could she be the first one?
The world mine reset all Nova IDs after the Galactic War.
I do not understand. Why is Peter Quill not accessing the Nexus?
Pa čekaj, zato što lutuje.
Liar.
0663.
Find something?
Just some personal logs.
1969.
Dog report item. We have reached the command center, but Peter Quill refuses to access the Nexus.
Rocket, just access it yourself.
Regular computers are one thing, but I ain't leaving my prints on no Nexus terminal.
Dobro, biljka, okej.
He says it's the best.
Opet new passcode. Brate, šta da radim s ovim passcodovima?
I really couldn't tell you.
Dog report item.
Wonder what this does.
Nothing useful is my guess. Nova Corps and their bloated administrative crap. Probably need a card just to use the bathroom.
Veliki neze.
No, it does not sound like a good idea. People should be free to pee whenever and wherever they want.
Ew.
I told you he was a monster.
Locked. I wonder though. Nikki really didn't want her mom to know about this passkey she gave me.
No way is some kid's card gonna bypass the Nexus.
We're in.
You're kidding.
Well,
Yes! Guys, we're in!
I've always wanted to see my record.
Okay.
Get to the juicy stuff already.
Channeling your Nova Force.
A comprehensive guide to meditation
and managing your mental health.
Actually, I wouldn't mind a copy of that.
Pass.
Mislim da onaj robot kog smo pobili zapravo nije bio onaj priest.
She became a teapot? That's what my source said.
Amazing.
I hate you all.
Well, that don't sound good.
The audio file must be corrupted.
The audio file and everything else in the galaxy.
Attention away team.
Please ensure your helmet cams are in full operation ahead of this afternoon's away mission into the quarantine zone. Thank you.
Just like Corel, everything by the book.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a list of bucketheads. Ugh. She crashed into a Leviathan on purpose and is still a better pilot than Quill. Agent of Thanos. Gamora.
I've heard of this
Evo je
guy.
koji?
He's part of
Ovaj
a
ne znam
private
ko je.
army called the Lethal Legion.
I ovaj.
I thought there'd be more here.
You know, for a non-spacefaring species, us humans sure get around.
Ovo je Lipless.
Look.
Lady Hellbender, Raker. Subject 89, 513.
You name it, we've done it.
If you're charged, it means you've been caught.
Ronan.
Wow. When Kree cops go bad, they really go bad.
Peter Jason Quill.
Another
Wendell
guy from
Vaughn.
Earth.
Yondu. Zach Dale. Oof.
Fun fact, that bounty Yondu put out is how me and Groot met Quill. Wow, super riveting, Quill. And to think we could still be reading my
Also me.
Isn't that the mining rig from the quarantine zone?
Oh, great. Looks like your girlfriend was collecting evidence against us even after the two of you struck a deal.
I still do not understand how the Churchman's ship exploded.
I ovdje ćemo da nađemo sve.
Security protocols.
Gotta be.
Hey, isn't that
the mining ship we explored in the quarantine zone? Yeah.
When's the footage from?
Signal stronger. We must be close.
How close?
Hard to say. There's too much interference.
Centurion Corral. Found something.
Ono dijamant su našli.
She went in after we left.
Flark. That thing. You don't think.
It is the creature that devoured our monster.
Could have been a million things. I mean, it's restricted space for a reason. No, you're a Lotus Scud. That thing's got nothing to do with us.
That gem Corel picked up. I think it's the same one we shot in the quarantine zone.
We? You're the one who shot it.
Fine, the gem I shot. The point is that shadow thing came out of it. We did this.
The quarantine zone's a giant death trap. So we released a shadow thing. We made it out, didn't we? Your stupid girlfriend probably did too.
You've been saying the whole time she's probably dead.
Probably alive, probably dead, whatever. Important thing is, we're all fine.
Corel is tough. If anyone made it out, it's her. I know it.
Nema drugi. Sjajno. Ovo je Giant Priest.
Guardians of the galaxy. You misread our intentions.
No, you've made them pretty clear.
Sometimes sacrifices
I had to check.
Groot, write the stars.
Grand Unifier. Breaker. Right? First, let me just say it's really cool that you've heard of us, right, guys? And it's cool that you didn't try to kill us just then, especially with your two pals right there. Could have totally ripped us apart the moment you walked in, which we obviously all appreciate. But also, we've kind of got a few questions, like,
Where are Centurion Corell and her daughter? You came here seeking truth. Rejoice. The matriarch wishes to share it with you.
Okay, that is really not cool.
Not good. Ne radi to u razoru?
Come. The matriarch awaits.
Šta je ovo, kog vraga? Chapter 8. The Matriarch.
What's wrong with the passport? Nothing. The pooch ain't picking up, so we're stuck here. Hey, at least the dumb scuds let us keep our weapons.
They demonstrate their lack of fear. It was a proven battle tactic. Catathian warriors often ride into battle completely naked.
Keep your pants on.
Although it could be used as a distraction. Yeah, no. Any other ideas?
Can you froth?
I can froth.
Can
Huh?
you twitch?
Yeah, I'm pretty twitchy.
All right. On my cue, you drop, froth, and twitch. While they're all distracted, we take off down one of them side halls.
What about me?
You, well, you know, you, take one for the team.
I'm not gonna...
Walk with me.
Come on, Quill, just grab your chest and drop.
Find another plan. So, the matriarch asked for us by name?
You specifically. Although I cannot fathom why.
Peter's constantly surprising us, too. But if he's first in line for brainwashing, I gotta say...
Is that what you think? That we're brainwashing?
We've met your recent converts. Overly zealous doesn't even begin to describe.
They have embraced the matriarch's promise. A life-altering experience, yes. But one that must be freely accepted.
Quill, his drone. It's our ticket out of here.
What? How?
What are you two whispering about? Well?
He wants to know if you know you're the bad guy.
Reductive concepts like good and bad led us into the Galactic War.
Actually, we were just admiring how huge this place is.
It is grand, isn't it? Belief in the matriarch restored it to what it was before the war. Just as her promise will restore everyone we lost. Mothers. Lovers.
Vi svi upravljaju se.
This promise will raise the dead.
Of course it won't. You can't bring people back.
We can't. But the matriarch, the divine vessel.
I got an idea, but I need time. Stall him.
Matriarch assembling.
What?
Come. Join me. If I intended to kill you,
Wow. Okay. That is a cool trick. Want to explain how you did it?
Sorcery.
I can understand how some might see it that way. But I used science. The science of faith.
Faith is not science.
But faith energy is. This skiff. My inquisitors. Even Sancrosanct herself. All powered by the same miraculous energy. Energy I discovered.
I'm going for the drone. Keep him talking.
What, now?
What? What is it?
It's just,
You discovered stuff, and you claim to, control energy?
Faith energy?
Right. Well, it just seems like all this, faith energy is really...
It's just so much. So much to take in, and we have so many questions. Like, how did you discover it, and where? Tell us everything.
Right.
From the beginning.
Yes. Please, spare no detail.
It was during the war. My people were not religious. Back
During
then,
the
we
war.
were scientists and miners, combing the edges of the cosmos looking for resources.
Da će napravi neku sranje.
We found death. Unspeakable disease. My son, my only son, gone. Just like that. And then, it called to me. A light. Defying all my stubborn, rational beliefs, I ordered my people to chase it. And I found him.
So, you were saying...
Wait. Weren't there more of you?
What? No.
No, nope.
Nope. It seems like the kind of thing that we would be aware of.
Indeed.
Please, continue your fascinating account of...
You were saying something about her? It seemed super important.
the matriarch, I guess?
That is not what I was talking about.
Are you sure? It seemed like the matriarch was a thing at some point.
She is the second divine vessel. I was talking about the first. The one who refused to reverse the death of my son. But she has come to fulfill that promise. There were more of you. The little one is missing.
Perhaps he died like your son.
What?
Right? Yes. Good point, Groot. He is totally into his spiritual mission. But I think I figured out all of this. Those were some pretty sweet holograms. I think even the world might be jealous. I mean, they must have cost you an arm and another arm. Right? And this? That's a pretty sweet trick too, but everybody's got anti-grav these days. Oh, and let me guess. You got your own personal shield generator tucked under that Teratoggy, don't you? A little makeup, some color coordination. Oh, loving the gold laser light show, by the way. And a pretty sweet little scam. I'm actually impressed.
Well, good for you.
Hey, I get it, man. You gotta sell the brand before you stage the miracle. Oh man, this one time on Rigel 3...
You think you're all very clever. You hope to delay me because you're afraid. But there is nothing to fear. Why are you... Get back here where I can see you.
Yeah.
It's time to meet the matriarch.
O, brate, ko zna što je on uradio?
Rocket, tell me you have an escape plan. We're gonna summon the Milano. My new buddy will show us the way.
You're being very cryptic, Rodent.
Yeah, well, I get twitchy when I'm surrounded by giant murder bots.
They just want us to meet their new mommy.
Speaking of which, who else thinks Quill's ex-girlfriend traded in her cop badge for cult robes? Come on. What? I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
Ova klinka, pazim. Nikki.
My as requested. The Guardians of the Galaxy.
Thank you, Grand Unifier. Guardians, you may approach.
Peter Quill, order your offspring to come down from there this instant.
Maybe I'm out of line, but aren't you a little young for a dress that short?
Aren't you a little old to write your name on your clothes? Took you long enough.
Yeah, well, you know how chatty Grandpa gets. Hey, we're gonna get you out of here. Just follow my lead.
But this is where we're supposed to be. We're gonna save everybody. I'm gonna save them, I promised.
Come on, snap out of it, kid. You're just saying what he wants you to say.
Whoa, hold on, everybody!
The girl is clearly not herself.
Of course I am. But I'm more than just me.
What do you mean? Where's your mom?
Mama's here. She's right here. Inside me.
Oh, thanks for clearing that up.
The light joined us. I thought she was gone.
To je rekla u onoj komunikaciji koja se prekidala. She's inside me.
They're all waiting for us to bring them back. All we need is faith. The Grand Unifier helped me understand.
This is one big con. Trust me, I know a thing or two about...
Why can't you just believe in me? Why won't you just listen? Nobody ever listens. Until I show them. She doesn't have to die, Peter. You can save her. I promise.
Get back! Your scaly mitts won't touch one hair on his head! I said get back!
Idemo.
Die, Shikari scum!
I'm so happy to see you here!
I have no idea how this is happening right now! Not so easy this time, is it?
Kill them, Peter! Make them pay for what they did to us!
Oh, Peter! Oh, Peter, my boy!
Mom! What's going on? How is this possible?
You saved me! That's how. I knew you would never leave me.
I didn't, I mean...
Look at you! Look at you, all grown up! And into the great leader I knew you would become. Peter, I am so proud of you. Your father would be so proud.
I don't understand. I saw you die. Did I go back?
You are here. That's all that matters. We have all the time in the world now. You and me, and your friends too.
My friends?
Sure. The house is plenty big enough. And I want to meet this amazing team of yours and hear all about your incredible adventures.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise. I can't believe I have you back.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of tight.
We have so much time to make up for. Maybe we'll finally get to finish that game. Can you feel it? The promise is all around us. The matriarch will reunite us now and forever.
That was a little loose. Shouldn't be the cause of the problem, though. Might need to top off the oil. Plugs are like new, so that's not the problem. I guess that needs replacing.
Peter! Dinner's almost ready!
Yeah, be right there, Mom.
Ok, ali će igra izbogovala, pošto nije bilo ovih porica da se klikće. Pa sam izašao iz igre i ušao ponovo. Gdje ja mogu da idem, bret? Invisible walls. To je ovo crno što mi se vidi gore i dole. Što bi rekao na Lifer, neka glib me spopada.
Where do you keep your carving knives?
Oh, there's one in the drawer, nearest the stove.
All I see is a dull instrument fit for a child.
That's the one.
I will have to bring you a Catathian blade on our next visit. It can slice through solid steel.
That's very generous, Drax. I just don't know how often I'll be chopping through something that hard.
I can also supply a few recipes. My wife makes a delicious axe head soup.
That sounds hearty.
It actually tastes a lot better than it sounds.
Our fiercest warriors swear by it.
Well, in that case, how can I?
Gde se čuju njih dvoje, jebote? Je Drex dohvatio Keo, nije?
I'm flarking starving.
Rocket! Language! There you are. I was just about to come out and call you again. Some things never change, I suppose.
Ah, Peter Quill. Your mother was just telling us about your childhood.
Aha.
Just some of your better adventures.
A? The fuck?
You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise. I can't believe I have you back.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of tight.
Mogu sam da...
We have so much time to make up for.
Let go of me. Stop.
I can't believe...
Seriously, Mom. Stop hugging me.
Peter. Peter, what are you doing? I don't understand. Of course it's me, sweetie.
This isn't right.
Mogu sam da pustim ona i da podnesem ovo kao speedrun. Pa...
Please, son, I don't want to die. I'm sorry.
Now, Peter. While it's distracted, we can reach Nikki. She needs our help. Hurry!
much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up.
Nikki, what?
Dobro, meni sad ništa ovdje nije jasno.
What the hell? I don't remember taking this off or hanging it up.
A, mi smo na brodu tamo. Gdje smo i bili? Chewie.
How you holding up?
Hello, Chewie.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on either.
Poklon, šta je ovo?
I haven't seen one of these in years. How do you even get a pirate hat out here?
Bukvalno.
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Perfect?
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again? Dad? Dad?
Honestly, kinda.
Are you kidding? Dad! You promised you'd help me surprise Mom for her birthday.
I did?
Yes! You said you'd help fix the holo projector, and the cake still needs candles, and I can't find the present we got her.
Right. Oh, wow. This looks amazing. Did you make it?
Oh no, I ordered it from the Bakery Planet.
There's a bake?
No, I baked it. Okay, that just leaves the present and project.
Nick, is it supposed to be fuzzy?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Wow.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Wait, did you make this?
Yeah. It's hollow and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful.
Just need Mom's present now. I think it's somewhere in my room.
Ja, vjerojatno ona piratska kapa.
Don't forget the present.
Is this your hat?
You gave it to me, remember?
Oh, right. I
Možda
do
čuje.
not remember this. Hey, you still have Chewie.
Yeah, he's captain of the Milano now.
Really? Well, congrats, I guess.
Znači kako ima drugačiju interakciju, recimo sada kad sam pričao s njom. A, evo ga poklon, o bože.
Birthday, love Nikki and Peter.
Kako imam drugačiju interakciju sad i prvi put kad smo uzeli predmete, to mi je cool.
With the others. Great, the gift. Put it on the table.
Aha.
Galaxy's greatest dad. Is that supposed to be me?
Obviously.
Gdje da stavim poklon jebote ja? Aha.
One birthday present. What did you get her?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Krelar?
Oh, right. Yeah. We are still on your mom's ship, right?
Of course. You're so weird.
Weird doesn't begin to cover it. Never did get one of these. But if anyone deserved it, it was Corel.
Dobro, šta sad, Brazer? A kakav tutorials, bre? Čo treba da radim sad? Idem spavam, bre.
What's going on? Why is the door locked?
Okay. I'm ready. Let her in.
A gdje je ona?
Surprise!
Peter? What are you two? No! Don't believe it, Peter. This isn't real. She's being tricked. She never should have been here. What she saw.
Otprilike znamo da je, ono...
I don't know how, but the three of us are connected now. That thing has her, but she can still be saved. She has to accept my death. She must. Show her how to let me go. Free my daughter. Save her. Please!
Child! Get the matriarch out of here! Now! By rejecting the promise, you have proven yourselves unworthy.
Ah, shit.
Must be destroyed. No. This is wrong.
What did you do to us? Fucking mind games. I'm in a few.
Puke later. Focus on Raker.
The passport ain't gonna work, bro. Stay on the game.
Cut to the chase!
Round him up, Groot! Rocket! Do your thing! Track! Destroy! Feel free to make this one personal!
You must answer for this.
Da, mnogo sam daleko. Ti jebem li ti sunce tvoje. Mislim da je gurno ga moru u provaliju.
Hey, Grandpa! You think we're afraid of your goons?
They do not leave this chamber.
Oh, crap!
No, I am not letting that bastard take
Again? Forget the preacher for now. The choir's pissed!
What is next, Peter Quill?
You got this one!
You don't stand a chance! They have the same tech as Raker!
They are filled with light!
Sick of tracks!
No mercy! Whatever they're shooting smells like burnt ozone!
Don't be there when they shoot it!
Foul magic! The sorcerer's healing the others! Put a target on him!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Let's sever his ties that bind!
Load up, Rocket!
But perhaps we should talk to them!
You can talk to their corpses!
Tell them to stop moving!
and they will!
What's another religio nut?
Way to take him to church, man!
Ujebote, život, šta ih je.
Right! That floating freak's fixing up the rust! He's overcharging his pals!
That's not good! Stop him!
Hey! The flying freak's healing him up!
Well, that's not fair!
Daj ovog dohvati, bre, da ga rastavimo sa životom, bre.
To destroy! You struggle in vain!
So he gets to just go around healing his pals!
Guys! My hands!
Oh, crap!
Ugly's fixing up his crew!
Well, that's not fair!
Fuck.
Thanks for the assist.
Ah, shit! Woeberry needed help!
The flying one weaves a spell! What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Then
Rocket!
put him in a body
Safety's
bag.
off!
Problem? So holy moly, he's fully
Prepare
loaded!
for pain!
Cut to pieces!
Light surges!
They have the same tech as Raker!
They are filled with light! I am wounded!
Might want to check on that, Peter!
Land enough shots and they will!
Ujebote, život.
Hold on, big guy! I was just trying to wake him up! I got you, Drax!
Moram ove leteće godnare da sjebamo.
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Doc, watch it! He's healed. Don't shoot! That one's throwing back face blast!
The wizard gives
Yeah,
him
you
power!
might want to dodge those next time!
Do not let
Fuck.
the flying one mend his team! What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him! Buy us some time, Groot! What kind of church has bouncers?
I think you mean executioners!
This has got my name on it!
Watch out! That one's returning blasts!
Oh, man! Danger close, Rocket!
Get back in
I knew you had my back! The enemy proves
Fuck.
persistent!
Jebote, ubit će me.
Get on the flyer! He's healing his team!
Alright, I'm good.
That's why I'm here! Cut him off, Gamora!
Church floater keeps pulling from its bag of tricks! Don't hit that boosted one or we'll get bombarded!
Robes is turning them into weapons!
With pleasure! Let loose, Rocket!
I know they look funny, but that don't mean they ain't dangerous!
Da ide.
Perhaps you should avoid that electrical wizardry! Slice and dice! Pin him down, Groot! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution!
These guys win the prize for creepiest costumes! They are a mockery!
Vidite kako promašimo ovo.
Whatever they're shooting smells like burnt ozone!
Don't be there when they shoot it!
Underutilized!
To je to. Ujebote, život.
We're easy targets down here. How do we get out?
Raker's drone gave me a peek at the ship's layout. I'll get us to the comm center, where we can call the Milano to come bail us out of this scuttleflark.
Okay, but do you see a way up?
I see a way up.
How thoughtful.
A šta ovo radi? Šta je ovo?
More up! Wait! might try down, but I do not see a bottom to that pit! Rocket! Blast him!
Dajde, beži. Beži, jebo ga ti.
That's bad. That's very bad. We need an exit.
There ain't one.
Then make one.
Quilt, use your head.
I'm thinking.
Use the thing attached to your head.
Pa jebote.
Drax, hit this part of the wall as hard as you can. Why? Because we're about to die. Right.
I know that sweet smell anyway.
Come on, we can escape through that drain.
Are you nuts? That's highly toxic warp drive coolant. We can't just jump in there.
We need to keep moving.
Maybe I wasn't clear. That's a pool of instant death.
Whoa! Drax! Drax, man, everything okay?
Yes. Okay, so maybe it ain't warp drive coolant.
Dobro, da smo kao malčice bezbedni. Dajmo, Groot.
That's tingly.
Well, we need to talk about your kid trying to kill us.
Raker did something to her. This is his...
Do you think they reached the old mining sector?
No. The Grand Unifier sent Lictor drones into the lower halls. The heretics would have been disintegrated.
Scud holes. Yeah, maybe. But if we are lost, at least they can't find us.
We're screwed.
We're lost and we're screwed.
I just need to get my bearings. I ain't never been on a ship this big.
Trust your instincts, little one.
Little one? Guess it's better than Abomination.
Ovo će Drax da nosi, samo da imamo gde. Ne, vrati se nazad.
Blocking our way forward. So many doors. You do know the way out, right?
I do now. There's Gubbins. You named it Gubbins?
Yup. Watch this. He's gonna take us to the comm center. There. That's our exit.
Okay, we got this.
Čekaj. A daj, ne seri.
Hey, look! These idiots don't see us yet.
Branch out! No time to stand around fighting these goons. The faster we get out, the faster we save Nikki.
You mean the faster we find the Milano?
We're not leaving her.
Just follow Gubbins. He's showing us the way out. Thanks, Gubbins.
You trust that thing?
Of course. He's one of us now.
Let's see that sword.
This is a pointless fight.
Get us out of here, Quill.
Trying. Smoke them, Rocket.
Come on, come on. Just die already.
Patience, my little one. Trust in your plan. Let's see those branches. Let's finish these guys so Gobbles can get us through here.
It's Gubbins. Gubbins. He didn't mean it, little guy.
You're up, big guy.
Feel my wrath. We're wasting time here. Gubbins is ready to go.
Tell that to these promise pushers. Lock and load, Rocket! Careful not to hit that drone, guys!
Better not be a single scratch on his precious little shell.
Tie him down!
I'll enjoy this!
Yeah, Gubbins is on our side. He thinks I built him now. Perish!
How did we manage to find the one room that seems to connect to every other room on this ship?
Part of the plan. It also connects to where we're going.
Rocket! Let's finish these guys so Gobbles can get us through here!
It's Gubbins! Gubbins! He didn't mean it, little guy.
Gamora! Run him through!
Another crazy cultist dealt with!
These fanatics only understand violence!
Izgleda moram ja siđem dole, nemam pojma.
Throw that, Drax! Careful not to hit that drone, guys!
Better not be a single scratch on his precious little shell.
I am trying to destroy!
See? Good things happen when you trust me.
How did we manage to find the one room that seems to connect to every other room on this ship?
Part of the plan. It also connects to where we're going. Ready!
Let's finish these guys so Gobbles love it out of big guy!
Gubbins! He didn't mean it, little guy.
What's next, Peter?
There is tremendous power in this room!
Yeah, that's how they keep the lights on.
Uraz, pa ću do preko šutra se bijem s ovim.
Program not to lean if I'm under fire.
Move, move, move!
Da, mogli smo preko šutra se peglamo.
So Gubbins is gonna need his own space on the Milano. Somebody's gonna have to give up their room.
Crap, it's a dead end. Now what?
Up there! That catwalk's our way out.
If we can get across that gap...
Flark, we got a bigger problem.
Drone's back.
Quill, find us a way up to that catwalk before we're extra crispy.
Peter, tell me you've got an idea here.
Nope.
Just hang on!
Everything will be fine. They will never reach.
Drax, push that across the gap.
Yes.
No, 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 no! Wrong way, Drax!
What the Scott, man?
Drax!
Man-headed Badoon? That was
Može
Doesn't
ovo.
matter. We've got an exit. Let's go!
Well, that thing really wants a piece of you.
Too bad they're my pieces.
We should keep moving. This doesn't look good, Peter.
Whoa. Is this some kind of torture chamber?
Ah, shit.
They look peaceful. Hey, are you okay?
I might as well be back on Half-World. Some of my fellow experiments bought into this kind of scut. The Kree scientists told them we were chosen, and they tailed the snout believed it, even as they were dying.
But you didn't.
I was one of the smart ones. Me and, I'd stand looking at him.
Let's get the Flark out of here.
Ja kako sam propustio ono...
Tell me we're close to your comm center.
Da mi Drex pomeri, vjerojatno bi neki dobar loot.
Sent us to a dead end.
It wasn't a dead end for him.
Actually.
Let's just hope Drax's shortcut leads us in the same direction.
Yes, a shortcut.
number one! Thou shalt stab! Root, snag him! These guys are basically space vampires, right? Leeching faith instead of blood? Flying around in their unholy temple ship?
This ship is unholy?
I scrambled more than his brain with that one! Cosmo has to know about this! It's way worse than we thought!
Not just Cosmo! Everybody needs to know!
Rush him, Drax!
Vidi ovog.
All those people stuck in their promises. They even know they're dying.
People will do anything for easy answers! Every
Man,
tyrant
that
knows
felt
his weakness!
Good. Now, let's see where we are.
Ovo je dobro. Ima nije ovo šta je. Ovo je isto solidno. Ja njega moram da prođe ravno kroz sve, a? Da, imamo ovo njeno. Boga mi, ovo je dobro. Da imamo Grutovu trojku. Ovo njeno je dobro. Ali damage je mali. Evo sad ostavimo ova dva ability poena.
We need to find a way out of here before this place becomes our tomb.
I have seen worse tombs.
You can die here if you want. I won't.
They'll probably just incinerate our corpses anyways. Yeah. Yeah! This is definitely it! A comm center!
Finally!
Why do I suddenly feel like 1,000 church goons are heading right to us?
They probably are. We weren't exactly quiet.
Let them come.
Oh yeah? You ready to take on a whole ship's worth of soldiers?
Yes. I have everything I need.
Rocket, do your magic.
Yeah, just let me do it.
That must be the comm relay. Our ticket off this heap.
So, how long's this gonna take?
I'm gonna need your help.
Sure.
All right. Just stand right here.
Okay.
Perfect.
Why are we pretending we did not witness what we witnessed in the ceremonial chamber?
Because the promise is an insidious lie.
How can you be certain?
Because I wanted to believe it, but I knew when I woke up it...
We'll all be gone.
What did you see? I saw my mom. Alive. There's something else there too.
A shadow.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever it is, it's using the girl. Probably fed her alive her own.
Bakura.
I know, she's...
Fucking Scott! What? That was completely intentional. The Milano's on her way. Thanks, bud. All right, let's split before the Faith Brigade realizes what we did.
Where's the Milano supposed to dock?
It's cute they used the word dock. She doesn't have hangar clearance, so we're gonna have to get creative.
Okay, just don't go overboard.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. I found a rendezvous spot near the hull.
Wait, what?
Relax. I know where we're going.
Okie dokie. Meni ste htjeli sakrijeti. Smrde.
This is all sick. What are we doing here?
Peter, there's a workbench we can use.
Do it fast if you're gonna. That drone's still hunting us.
Better safe than sorry. Let's get it done.
All right.
Da vidimo. Ovo je dobro. Da mi jeftinije koštaju ono led, struje i to. O da su dobro. Proćemo ovo.
Here you go. Now that that's done, can we get a move on, jelly legs? Now let's get out of here while we still can. We need to get through here, but the stupid Faith Tech door ain't powered.
So how do we charge it?
Gotta find something compatible with that power port.
Maybe I can just zap it?
Runs on Faith.
I bet one of those Faith batteries is supposed to fit in here.
Genius, Quill. Considering that's what I just told you.
Got a lazy death bot here. His battery might still have some juice.
Worth a try.
Okay. You just keep on sleeping, buddy. I'm just gonna...
Temporarily disabled due to malfunction. And its battery.
Whoa, whoa! Not cool.
Sad ću da ga enablujem, burazeru. Bez problema. Nope.
Battery in the battery slot, right? Will this work?
One way to find out. Hook it up.
Looks like it worked.
Somebody want to fetch the destroyer?
Drax, you coming, man? Drax? Hello? Hey, Drax. What's wrong?
It has occurred to me that this may be nothing more than a lingering dream.
It's not, I promise. But we need to go.
Very well.
What's that?
Yeah, that is kind of scary.
Može usporije da ide.
I've never heard any ship make that noise. Not even Chitauri.
Is that singing?
More like distant chanting.
Whatever it is, that's a lot of people. We have to go this way.
Guys, whatever's up there, I I just want you to know that there's nobody I'd rather have by my...
Is now really the best time for a we're about to die speech? Flark, whatever that is, it's really close.
Shit. Šta je ovo, koji kurac?
This is...
Flark.
There must be millions of them.
At least.
What the Flark?
Yeah, and how are we supposed to help? We need to worry about getting our own tails off this death trap.
We survive. Then we make sure Cosmo knows everything about this nightmare. He'll know what to do.
The church comes for us! Flark!
Think we can hijack that skiff?
Probably. It'll be an ugly hack. Safety's off, people!
I'm surprised your gun even has a safety. Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am.
Blitz him, Rocket!
Nasty crap heap! Who programmed this thing?
You're not inspiring confidence here, Rocket.
Če vidimo ovo kako funkcioniše.
Now's our chance! We're really exposed out here!
We'll be fine! Just don't get shot! Or let us get shot! Or let the skiff get shot!
Možemo da idemo s ovim. Purčina, ne možemo. Ajde, reši ga.
Too long.
Don't blame me. I'm doing the best with what I got.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just...
angry.
Exactly.
Okay, let's see what we can do with this scud. Come on. Come on.
You sure you can... Whoa!
If just one small faith battery can power one of their robots, imagine the power they harness here.
And they're conquering planets now. Even this is small scale.
Did you hear that?
Hear what?
There was...
No! We're okay. They're just bouncing off the shield. What the scut? Shield's down! Blast them!
Keep your heads down! I got this!
We were here first! Get off!
Keep pushing them!
A s čime da ih blastujem? Ajde, prvo ovo čuo.
Everyone but us! Let's sever his ties that bind!
To je to.
Just watch your back, bud. They got home ship advantage.
Get ready!
Blow them up! Bruce! Contact! Watch out! They're coming from all sides!
Let them come! The Church of Pain is in session!
Yeah, baby.
Raker's congregation just lost a member.
Is that what they call a spiritual experience? Flark, how's that thing still dogging us?
Run! Go!
Kako ideš tako unazad, jebate ja?
I hate everything in this ship!
Go, go, go!
I only got little legs!
Lift your feet, Peter Quill! These boots are heavy, okay?
Jump!
What?
Jump! We need to keep moving forward, Quill!
Rocket! Do your thing!
There's too many of them! Let's take the elevator!
Rip of a new one!
Death has come!
Bruce, you're up!
Listen up, Groot! Get in here!
I love playing Zappa Zealot!
Yo! Well, stop wasting time! I got all these toys, I'm just dying to use!
Ne može neko da ga... Gde su ovi moji?
Stop showing off! We gotta move, Quill!
Jedan deo koji nisam snimio, igra se izbugovala, ja sam ludovo iz početka jedan deo. Prošli smo ono s onim... I onda smo vidjeli ovu malu i Gamora je otišla za njom. Mi smo nastavili sami, tako da tu smo stali, ja sam morao da uključim snimanje, tako da nismo puno prešli, možda par minuta svega. Tako da bez brige.
These deluded souls do not know when to quit!
Jebem li ti sunce. A, vratilo me. Evo. Fuck, nema ga more. Oops.
We can't keep outrunning the whole army. We've got to cut them off. We're gonna die here.
I got an idea. Maybe I can overload these batteries. Make this part of the ship go boom.
How big of a boom are we talking about?
Can't wait to find out. Keep them busy while I rig this place. Here come the creeps. I need
Oh,
time,
shit.
Will. Keeping the Flark off my tail.
Keep them busy, crew! Throw that, Drax! Do your thing, Drax!
Die! This battle must end! Try to end it with a big bang! The gargantuan droid is also a sizable threat!
I am really missing Gamora right now.
Da.
Well, I swear to Scott, if you let them shoot me in the ass...
Don't worry, we've got you covered, man.
It sure don't feel like it!
Do you guys give up yet? Shut him down!
Destroy!
Wrap him up, bud!
This is better than I thought!
That's what I like to hear!
Look out!
Cultist walked right into that one!
Zonked out weirdos deserve it!
Is it me or are we barely denting this thing? Raid from outer space!
Bill,
Died
stop.
there too!
We need the planets down! But you're still a dork.
Round him up, brute! Rip him up, Drax!
Die!
Alright! Let's keep him off Rocket! Making short work of these cultist creeps!
Okay, this one's set! Keep the loonies busy while I rig the next one!
I
No
don't know if we
die.
can keep this up!
You have to!
Pin him down, Groot!
Why do I feel no order in this fight? Because you're hungover or something!
We've got a lot. Don't want to rush you,
Hey,
but
stop rushing me! Why couldn't they have used one of the 242 programming languages I know?
you got this. I know you do. I was just trying to wake him up.
Shit, šta je sad ovo?
Give it up. You dudes are outmatched here.
Surrender would be their best option. When have I ever failed to blow something up?
Rush him, Drax. What the? Coach is choosing his team members.
Then put him in a body bag. Problem? Celebrate channeling our fire. Watch your shots. The wizard gives them power. Keep your fingers. Good job, buddy. Let's give him hell.
Groot, show him your roots.
Why do I feel no order in this fight?
This is about survival, Drax.
The hovering shaman is blessing his flock. Just carry the seventh and work with me here.
Rocket, no pressure, but figure it out.
Nisam ja frizu od Rexa.
You guys give up yet?
Surrender would be their best option.
Broke another cultist.
These deluded Okay, they're set to blow. We need to get the Flark out of here.
How much time do we have?
I might have overdone it. Run!
No! Rocky, where's our...
Oh shit.
Where? Outside! Stay together, people! Don't go off the edge! Don't go off the edge!
Gamora?
We must go back.
Are you crazy? I like killing sprees as much as the next guy, but we barely got out of there alive.
What about Gamora?
She made a choice.
So you're just gonna abandon her? And Nikki? What if it was Groot? You gonna leave him behind too?
Don't talk like that. That's not what this is about.
Isn't it though? We're supposed to be a team. Teams don't leave people behind.
Tell that to the giant Kratakan army of robots and brainwashed believers we barely got away from.
Ah.
Gamora.
Is that?
Yes.
How'd you get back?
It doesn't matter. I failed. Raker lives.
For now.
We have to go back. We can't leave Nikki there. What he'll turn her into.
Blah, blah, flarkin' blah. So you got stepdaddy issues and had a horrible childhood. Ooh.
Rocket!
What? It's true. Guess what? You ain't the only one here who had it bad. It don't mean we're angling to commit suicide because some pseudo-priest nutjob is doing surprise nutjob stuff. If we go back there, we're dead. D-E-D! Dead!
I'd rather die with honor than without.
Who crawled up her butt and died? So, get the Flark out of Dodge?
Not yet. We should try to get a hold of Cosmo instead.
Great plan, only he ain't answering the passport.
Okay, but what choice do we have? We don't have comms.
Well, actually, we might have comms. It turns out they weren't as flarked as I originally thought.
Really?
Groot should be able to raise them.
Sounds like Murder Mom's feeling more stabby than usual. Hey! Better not slice through anything in that cargo bay. We ain't restocking anytime soon.
What you working on, Rocket?
Just a little upgrade for the Milano's weapon systems. I told you I'd put that quarantine zone tech to good use if you hit it from Nova Corps.
Cool. How soon can we try it out?
Depends on how long you're gonna stand there bothering me. You want something? Ain't this a nice bench? Perfect for tinkering. All right.
Why
it's
not?
all yours. Now that was some quality crafting, if I might say so myself.
Scanning an enemy provides clues how to defeat them. Time slows down while you're scanning the enemy.
Anything yet?
Guardian of Galaxies.
Cosmo, buddy. Where have you been? We've been calling you.
Sorry, Piotr Quill. Cosmos ball's been tied. Universal Church of Truth arrive at nowhere.
Piotr.
Are you okay?
He's fine for a moment. Cosmo receive warning in time. But Continuum Cortex is of shutdown for safety. It's been dead, huh?
Your little detective trip almost got us killed. We'll fill you in when we get there.
Yet, this problem is bigger than Cosmo. Guardian of Galaxies must go to Xandar and ask Worldmind for help instead. Cosmo unable to get through. Guardian of Galaxies must actually...
Cosmo, are you there? What happened?
I am Groot.
Oops.
Are we under attack?
So these are the cowards who defiled Lady Hellbender's honor.
Oh, good.
And who the flark are you?
Normally, I would not engage in conversation with inferior life forms. But my contract with Lady Hellbender stipulates otherwise. Therefore, abomination. You may refer to me by my title. I am Captain Glory, leader of the Lethal Legion.
Lethal Legion? More like Loser Legion.
He surrounded us.
Listen, I get that Lady Hellbender's super pissed, but now's really not the best time.
Did you think that she would ease her bounty simply because you somehow managed to elude the Blood Brothers in nowhere?
Yes?
Then you are as imbecilic as they are. You will not elude me. That I can assure you.
I just need a few minutes. Stall him, Quill.
Why? Where are you going?
Did you mute me? What? You keep repeating this same meaningless phrase.
So, Lethal Legion. Cool merc name. I used to run with the Ravagers myself.
We are far superior to you and your Ravagers, Terran scum. The Lethal Legion is composed of the best warriors the universe has ever seen. And me.
Hey, look. I get it. You're the best of the best. You're the captain of a super elite team. I'm the captain of a... elite team.
Some of us are super elite.
You are nothing like me. I am Glavi of the Kree Empire. My birthright alone supersedes any sense of worth you foolishly believe you possess.
Spoken like a true Kree.
More like an arrogant a-hole.
Enough! I will not be disrespected.
Šta radiš tu, Rocket?
Give it your best shot, Helmet Head. The Milano's gonna blow you out of the sky.
Your ship doesn't have that kind of firepower.
Scan again.
Possible.
Just a little something we picked up in the quarantine zone.
Looks like you underestimated us.
Okay.
Give no quarter. There's nothing on that garbage scow worth salvaging.
Brute, find us a channel with less butthole content.
Ujebote život. Brate, upravljanje je teško do jaja.
Perfect timing from where I stand. Where's Drax the Destroyer? My bounty's for 5,
Ain't a bad question. Feel free to show off, Quill. They insulted my baby.
Just make sure you're shooting while you do it. Drop out and get a better angle if it gets too hot.
Or feel free to point the guns right at him and charge.
Hey.
Please try to flee. I would love to hunt you down.
Ain't nobody running, you dog hawker. Hang in there, bud. They ain't killed us yet. These ships ain't dying fast enough.
That's a fixable problem.
To su malo nafičeno upravljene.
How much money did she offer these guys?
More than that Ravager heap's worth. Thief.
I am Groot.
Stop barking orders, Groot. You don't even know how to fly her.
Can't we just send an IOU to Lady H?
She'll want a payment in blood. Probably yours.
Only one lethal main brain left. even make sense. We just wasted a ton of you.
Woo! Who's the inferior life form now, huh?
Still you.
Peter, I'm picking up something.
What?
It appears I'll have to finish this myself. So you defeated my fighters, but my cruiser will crush you.
That's it? That's what you've been bragging about?
Feel that, Guardians?
Nope, not a thing.
The Milano definitely felt it. Lady Skullsuit has the worst block in timing!
Ah!
Keep up the barrage. They will not survive it.
Starting to feel like we pissed off the whole galaxy.
A good chunk of them anyway.
Really need to work on our PR. Really pissing me off.
Kako rade rakete, brate?
Doing us up, Quill. That did some real damage. Keep hitting his exhaust ports.
Your strategy will work.
Thanks. You just confirmed that it will. Just kill them already!
There's an art to this!
Ha! Quill just tried to kill Splade to the deadliest woman in the galaxy! That was a bad hit. We really gotta take better care of the Milano.
Yeah, we owe her a ship wash and a wax when this is all over.
Right after you patch up all the holes.
Taking heat!
Clark, that hurt.
Or how much these creeps are getting paid for killing us.
Let me look up the contract real quick. Oh, man. These guys are making chump change.
Really? Or how much these creeps are getting paid for killing us.
Moron. Protect our ports.
This guy's starting to sound like Rocket.
It's called language efficiency, Quill.
You okay in there, Cap?
Stay still.
Zajebane su ove bombe, brate, što ti ostavio ovdje.
My ship!
No, you don't. Little.
I am Clary, warrior.
Take that, Lady Skullscut.
I doubt we've seen the last of her.
We'll worry about Lady Hellbender later. Let's just focus on getting to Xandar. Punch it!
Malo se raspadamo.
Yep. Old girl needs a tune-up.
We can do it once we reach the station.
I ain't letting no buckethead near my...
Wow. Talk about cosmic gridlock.
I haven't seen this many ships around Xandar since the start of the Galactic War.
Open a channel, Groot. Let's see what's going on.
Our supplies are low. Need access to facilities.
These ships come from converted worlds.
They're refugees.
Need immediate docking permission. Please answer us.
Groot, that's enough.
I don't see any rescue shuttles coming out. They're ignoring them.
No. Nova Corps might be a bunch of self-righteous domeheads, but they're supposed to be helping folk. That's their whole flarkin' deal.
Relax, Rocket. We'll just call the station and ask to speak to the World Mind. Groot.
Welcome to Nova Corps headquarters.
Please state your preferred language of communication.
I know, bud, but now we can all follow along with Starpant's mistakes.
How may we assist you? After scanning your ship,
our near-perfect algorithms pre-selected
several officer choices. The allocation of resources for direct communication
with us has been denied.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
Well, it was worth a shot. Let's try something else.
Just pick something, Peter.
Groot wants you to pick World Mind.
Scroll down! Scroll down!
Hey, your cop girlfriend is still listed here. You should,
Rocket!
Oh, right, she's, dead. Scroll back up! I think I saw someone interesting.
Does that say Nova Prime? Any idea which one?
Who even cares?
Peter, I think everyone here is too busy or dead to answer.
Nova number 11249-44396
is out of
our sensor range and unavailable
for contact.
Richard Ryder. Sounds Terran.
You seriously don't know who he is?
I have yet to meet a Terran of any interest. Perhaps we should try another menu.
Corbin Day is missing in action.
And unable to respond.
Heard of him. He was in the Resistance.
So much for near-perfect algorithms, Helpline.
We should report what Raker is up to.
Think the Flarkin World Mind doesn't already know?
Maybe not everything.
Flark you.
Ne.
Thank you for being proactive.
However, the galaxy's
Uhvatio me nespravo na QT.
Makes all future crimes irrelevant. We are aware of the current threat, but can
devote no resources toward fighting it.
Hey!
Congratulations on your decision to join the Corps. To begin, state your full name,
designation, or serial number.
Richard Ryder.
Star-Lord.
Quill's mom!
This strategy is futile.
Oh, come on, Muscle Brain. It might work.
Really?
Please state your celestial body.
Or artificial installation of origin.
Someplace.
Earth. I continue to doubt this strategy.
Sheesh. Yeah, maybe it won't work.
Not
but
today.
Look at this scut. It's hilarious.
Finally,
in a few words,
describe what made you want to join Nova Corps.
Because I'm a sucker.
Enforce justice.
Looks like the best AI in the world couldn't parse that. Good job, boys.
Nope.
Alright, so that was fun, but a complete waste of time. Any
Šta je
other
pisalo?
ideas?
Approximately 999, šta years, šta?
Quill, pick something already.
We should tell them about the promise.
Right, as if none of these other ships ain't already blasting about it all over the comms.
Connecting to banking services.
I can't believe that worked.
Gardeners of the Galaxy.
Explain yourselves.
Gardeners.
Hey, World Mind. Long time no see. It's me. Peter Quill, Star-Lord.
And, it's Guardians of the Galaxy. Check the addendum.
We need your help.
To pay a fine?
No. No, of course not. You need to save the
Galaxy cannot be saved, Peter Quill.
What?
A mass delusion known as the Promise
Is sweeping its systems, converting all who encounter
it. In less than 3 cycles,
it has spread from the crew of a single star
frigate to multiple outposts.
Worlds and systems.
Praxius 9, Rigel 3.
75.222%
of the Andromeda Galaxy.
All lost.
Of course, she don't mention Contraxia.
They, actually. The World Mind is a collective consciousness.
Look, we know who's behind the promise. We've seen it happening up close and personal. We're here to pass on information to you so you can stop it.
How can we be more clear?
The Universal Church of Truth
cannot be stopped.
Told ya. They're a collective.
It is a machine.
Yeah, well, so are parts of me. And you better not call me in it.
It can be stopped. Maybe not by us, but you're a war hero. You defeated the Shatari 12 years ago.
The Resistance and its allies defeated
the Shatari, not us alone. And not before
the Shatari had destroyed our home
world and decimated our people.
Yeah, I don't like it either, bud. Should've run when we had the chance.
We have already processed 12,472,865 combat scenarios.
The current probability of defeating the
Universal Church of Truth is
0.3%.
That is a big number.
Is that bad? It sounds bad.
It is. Now, if you will excuse us.
The Universal Church of Truth's forces
draw closer to this region of space.
It is critical that we depart before they arrive.
You're running away?
What about the refugees? You're just gonna leave them defenseless?
Our primary directive is the preservation
of Xandarian culture. All else is
secondary.
Have you seen what your planet looks like? Xandarian culture is a lost cause.
Culture is more than a location.
But you're Nova Corps' leader. You have a duty to protect this galaxy.
That is incorrect.
You ain't the leader of the Bucketheads?
We do not have a duty to protect this galaxy.
We merely police it to get
advanced knowledge of potential threats.
Serve and protect only yourselves.
A logical byproduct of our primary directive.
You have officers all over the galaxy laying down their lives for you. And you won't even risk fighting? For their sake?
The risk is too great.
It would be a pointless sacrifice.
For unknown reasons, the
Church is stockpiling resources.
Its influence has grown beyond all probabilistic
models.
Then update your models.
We
cannot adjust our computations to the
enemy's nonsensical power source.
You mean faith energy?
Faith, as an energy source,
is illogical. We are unable to
compute scenarios to fight that which should
not exist.
So you're just gonna let the Church win?
If the power source cannot be quantified,
it cannot be countered.
Most sentient beings don't have the luxury of calculating their odds before getting into a fight.
That is why they fail.
You're scared. Yeah, you met a math problem that you don't understand and you're running away from it.
Fear is an emotional reaction.
Disputable.
We do not experience emotion, therefore we
cannot be afraid.
Why are you running then?
Our primary directive is the preservation
Yeah, bleep, bloop, bloop. Thought you were a Class G superintelligence, not an infinite loop.
We recognize that you are displeased with our decision
to leave. However, your
emotional state is not our primary
concern. We did
not make this decision without considering
all available options. A complete
search of our databanks only revealed
a single entity with the potential
to stop them.
What is it?
Not what. Who?
Adam Warlock, the Church's original Golden God.
Unfortunately, he perished
in the last year of the Galactic War.
Great. So no one?
We are pleased you reached the same conclusion
we did.
It appears that our travel preparations
are almost complete. Farewell, Guardians
of the Galaxy.
No, wait!
Classic Nova Corps. Ain't helped us then, you won't help us now. What? Are you kidding me? Groot says the Flarkin helpline's still asking for fine money.
You know what? Screw this.
Tako je.
Cancel payment.
Peter!
What? It's not like Nova Corps is gonna come after us. They're leaving.
Exactly. They're leaving.
That was our only chance to get this disabler off the Milano. We can't escape the church with a locked ship.
Who cares? By the time it activates, we'll already either be converted or dead.
Peter, we've got movement.
I'm Groot.
They're taking off.
Quill? Quill?
I see it.
Son of a schmack!
Idu.
Accepting the promise.
We gotta jump, Quill.
I know. Atrium's promise is becoming real.
Peter?
Gotta get clear first.
Come on. And go!
Scott!
Whoa!
What the flark did you do?
I don't know.
Why have we stopped?
The Loser Legion must have hit something when they ambushed us.
Guys.
It's only a matter of time before the galaxy accepts the promise.
Sacrosanct is back there. We can't just sit here.
And how are we gonna do that? We're dead in the flarkin' water!
If they find us,
must
we're
be
screwed.
freely accepted.
Oh, yeah, and without an engine, we're screwed
Guys! Enough! Just stop already! I can't hear myself think.
Rocket, fix the engines.
How am I supposed to do that? I can't even run a diagnostic.
I don't care! Just fix it!
Scoff.
And what are we supposed to do?
I don't know,
Okay? I can't just conjure up answers every 2 seconds.
Fine.
Don't. I just can't do this right now. I need some rest. Nova Corps. Shouldn't have counted on them in the first place.
Look, it's our great leader. If you're about to throw another tantrum, do it quietly this time.
Really? Come on, girl. Shoot. Ugh, screw it. And the bed smells. Great.
Ja sam ne čuo muziku zbog copyrighta, jebe ga. Meni se prispava kad vidi njega.
We have a ship. This is our room. Why is it so small? Look at you. Me.
Oh.
Weird hair.
What? What is it? What is this? How are you... me?
Come on, the talking raccoon's waiting for you. Everybody is.
Rocket, yeah, he was fixing that thing that broke.
Hey, if we're some kind of big space hero now, why are we running from the bad guys?
It's complicated.
No, it's not. Stop running. And we've landed.
Groot wanted to let you sleep. Can you believe it?
How long was I out?
Long enough to fly us all the way to the quarantine zone.
Wait, how do we fly out here?
Quill, do you want to fix your ship or not?
My ship!
Yes, your ship. Come on, the others are outside.
Once we're outside, should I be looking around, lifting stuff?
Only if you want to get your hands all sticky. Wait for my signal before you touch anything. Most of the debris out here is junk. There, let's go!
Look who stumbled out of bed.
Ovo je neki san 100%.
Decisions in your sleep.
Yeah, I know.
Took you long enough.
What? Nikki? You're not supposed to be here.
You promised you would get me out of here.
I know, but... Nikki!
Guys, don't let it get to you! Won't have to tell me twice! Groot, faster! Nobody hurts my friend!
Oduše svi, da, ovaj san neki.
We cannot outrun the beast, Peter Quill! Keep going, Drax! Honor my death! Drax! Anybody? Guys, I'm sorry! I don't know what to do!
Yes, you do! You do! We have to face our fears. Take responsibility.
It's my fault, isn't it? All of it!
We're supposed to be a hero. We can't keep running away from our problems. What are you doing? Heroes don't run.
None of this makes any sense! No! This is all wrong! Leave me alone! Why are you chasing me?
We have to face our fears.
Ja mislim treba da stanemo.
Leave me alone! Why are you chasing me?
Taću.
Guys, I'm sorry! I don't know what to take that, you ugly monster thing!
Quill, wake up.
Drax. We talked about this, man. You gotta stop.
Your illegitimate child was correct, Peter Quill. Hovat and Chimeria will be restored.
Yeah, okay.
We just need to have faith.
Drax, kinda freaking me out, man.
I had to share the good news, Peter Quill. You have lost your family, your mother, the Kree woman. You understand the pain that comes from loss.
Drax.
But with faith, with the Matriarch's promise, our families can be restored.
Drax, I don't...
You have accepted her promise, have you not, Peter Quill?
Not exactly. But not because I don't want to. It's just... I have questions.
I understand. The Matriarch's promise is overwhelming.
Overwhelming is a word for it.
It also took me time to see the miracle of her promise.
Yes, time. I just need time.
I will give you time, Peter Quill. However, I am less certain of the others. The Wooden One may come around, but I suspect the assassin and the rodent will resist. This makes them a dangerous element to our cause. I must eliminate them.
Wait!
Why?
Because they're our family, man. Just give them a chance. It's a lot to process.
You truly believe they will accept her promise?
I know it. Take Gamora. Her dad was Thanos. There's gonna be some stuff to work through before she can accept it. And Rocket. Where to start? He's literally a walking science experiment. What Nikki, the matriarch, is offering, it's all new territory for him.
And the Wooden One?
You said it yourself. He'll come around. I mean, it's Groot, man. He's our rock.
Very well, Peter Quill.
Good. That's great. I'll let the others know.
No, I will fetch her and bring her to you.
How? She's like 1,000,000 light years away.
We have already landed on our planet. Think well, Peter Quill. When I return, she will demand your answer.
Wait! Drax! We can talk about this! Great. Oh, I'm here, Rocket.
Oh, thank Flark.
Peter? Rocket? Why is my door locked from the outside?
Yeah, Drax may have kind of joined the church.
What? Seriously?
I know, it's super messed up, Drax. Drax is kind of messed up. He also may have landed us on Sacrosag to find the Matriarch. But don't worry.
Don't worry?
Yeah, you know. Be happy.
I might be able to activate the Milano self-destruct sequence.
That's your plan?
What, you got a better one?
A little hard to concentrate with Peter singing.
I'm thinking.
Think somewhere else.
A šta thinking, brate, u 4 zida si jebote.
For your information, the llama thing finds my voice delightful.
Her name's Cammy.
That's it. We're locked in, but she's not.
So, she's an idiot.
Doesn't mean she can't help us. Can you transfer ship schematics to my tablet? Maybe get me a camera feed.
Yeah, okay. Why?
I want to check where Cammy is.
Done. Go ahead and grab it.
Ne to da uzimaš.
Okay, I see her. Gamora, sing something, anything.
Why?
Just do it!
This is me singing a song. I hope you like it because I don't.
Wow, she hates your voice.
Fuck you!
It's good. She responds to singing. Maybe if we direct her to that panel near the cockpit.
The emergency door controls.
Yes! Just keep singing. I'll use the PA and try to lure her to chew the lock override. She chews everything.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Don't worry, be happy. Blah 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 blah. Is it anywhere close to the cockpit yet, Quill? Quill?
To.
I can't, and I ain't. You can't make me sick.
Okay, come on, girl. Give it a little
To
nibble.
je to.
Do what
what you do best, you toothy bastard.
Guys! I think she's doing it! I can't believe it worked!
Ma che premetačine ovdje bilo.
We're not on the Sacrosanct. We're on a planet.
Well, that's a Flarkin relief. Let's get the scud out of here before Drax comes back with his new best friend, the Kratakan Matriarch.
Rocket, stop! We can't just abandon Drax.
Is he even still Drax? I mean, he's been converted.
I know. It's just we need to find him and pull him back from the dark side.
You're talking about kidnapping Drax the Destroyer.
Emphasis on destroyer.
And we've come too far, seen too much awful stuff to abandon one of our friends. Drax is still our friend.
That ain't our friend no more.
Don't make me pull rank on this, man.
Are you pointing your frickin' guns at me?
No, not yet. I just need you to understand how serious this is. We're not leaving.
Well, Flark, Quill. It's about Kratakan time you showed some Nords. Fine. I'm in.
Any other objections?
Nope. I'm good.
Good. Then let's go find our friend.
Idemo. Thanks, bud.
Okay, here we go.
Gdje smo sad, kog vraga, brate, šta je ovo?
Not this place.
You know where we are?
In a Flarkin lagoon? How many times I gotta tell you people, I don't like water!
Hey, I didn't land here, okay? Drax did.
Ah, this stuff is gross! Kidding me? Wet fur's the worst!
Rocket! You alright?
That's it! I hate water! I hate being wet! And I hate not getting paid!
We're not here to get paid. We're here to save Drax.
Would you quit splashing around already?
Okay, okay. Just getting a lay of the land.
It ain't land, Quill.
Ovdje će biti lepo ako sakriju neki collectible.
Guys, this is Lamentus, home of the priests of Pama.
More religious nut jobs. Great.
They aren't nuts. They're pacifist exiles.
Pacifists. That's even worse. You saw them on Nowhere? That's the last place I'd expect to see a priest.
So how do you know this place?
I came here after a job went bad.
What kind of job?
It involved my sister, and it's not relevant right now. If Drax thinks this is the Matriarch's planet, something's off.
Bots.
What do you mean the plants here are strange? Everything here is strange. Are those even trees?
The village is this way. It's
Dobro.
weird being back here.
I feel like anything to do with you is by default weird. Tell me we ain't crossing above an ocean?
Only part of an ocean. Don't fall, you won't get wet.
Yeah? Well, how do you know Drax didn't fall?
Quit worrying, Rocket. Anything happens, Gamora will jump in after you.
I will?
She will?
Yes, because we're a team. And Gamora's the most sprightly.
I think I'd rather drown.
We should sync on our plan for when we find Drax.
Shoot first. Plan. Found Drax.
Where is she? Where is the matriarch? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Put him down!
Drax! Buddy, just calm down!
No, she called me here! Men are lost!
Rocket, a little help here?
Do mojega.
Hi, guys.
Ja možemo ga menjamo za ovu. Ja ga ćemo frknemo u Ken.
Mantis?
How did you...
What? Oh, that? Lysa once taught me the art of striking one spot and many times. There's an Omphad who teaches me later. Don't worry, Green Meanie's fine. Fine-ish.
What are we doing here, Mantis?
I told him to come, on nowhere. I saw time inside his mind. The lies that bind. I mean, what's a girl to do? Whisper a course correct, obviously. Shh. It's okay. Stay with me. Quiet in the dark.
Another one of your girlfriends, Quill?
Oh, no. Not in this time. Come on. The creepy cave's this way.
The what now?
The creepy cave, where the darkest of our future paths will meet. Dark as in unknown, not as in bad. I mean, it might be bad. But no way can it be worse than the futures I did see, because those were definitely bad. Very bad. You don't want to know how bad.
Can someone please translate her?
I am Groot.
The point is, or was, or... Which parts of the point have I made already?
The creepy cave.
Yes, that's right. Big, strong heart carries so much sorrow inside. In all futures, he's the one who turns. And in some, we save him. Here. And here we are, where the Kotati take fruit.
So, just to be clear, there's a timeline where me and you...
Peter, focus.
Right. What's a Kotati?
Plant people, like Groot, but, lame.
The Kotati are a highly evolved, highly sacred race of pacifist beings who grace us with their meditative powers. They also guard the secrets of the ancient cave.
Can they temporarily unguard it?
Oh no, they take this duty quite seriously. Our only hope of entering is to appeal to their infinite wisdom.
Ne može i ovako.
And we're in!
What are we looking for in here?
She doesn't know.
Something that's gonna help Drax.
We're all just taking the word of the space case.
She's not a space...
Ooh, spooky!
Spooky is right.
Da smo i došli uopšte.
Nope.
Maybe Drax just needs to sleep it off. I mean, he seems fine-ish.
My telepathic control won't last, little fuzzy. Only Green Meanie's friends ever help him see through the Matriarch's lies. And it only happens here.
Da.
Alice didn't sense that one in time.
Everyone just remember we're here for Drax.
Bro, it would be easier if we had some idea of what we're looking for.
Oh, for sure. It's always easier when you know things. Like, no. But
whoa! This place is really unstable.
Lousy cave's gonna kill us all.
Oh no, not all of us. Not this time.
More water? What's wrong with this lousy planet?
Doesn't seem that bad.
Seems deadly and cold and wet.
Just keep moving once you're in.
Come on, Rocket. Little water's not
Izgleda
gonna
led
hurt you.
ništa, ono.
Drowning's actually quite common throughout Little Fuzzy's alternate future. I have heard so many of his panic gasps.
Okay, let's not tell Little Fuzzy that.
Too late. I heard.
Whoops.
I'm sure it'll get drier from here on out.
Oh, you were so wrong, Stir Fry.
Stir Fry? That's a good one.
You've been smiling a lot more, Gamora. See, I told you being an... Yeah! Giddy up!
Crap! That was kind of close.
That one sometimes gets Gamora.
I doubt it. You're sure we're headed the right way, Mantis?
I think so.
Okay, well, it's too wide to jump here. We'll need to look around, find another way.
Let's take a look through here. Maybe there's another way to cross.
Znate, nema neki collectible ovdje. Ok, ovdje može Gamora.
Alright, Gamora, let's get up here.
Why don't I just blast some of these rocks?
Oh, no! I don't trust him not to kill us. What's your reason?
I have seen so many futures where Little Fuzzy dies in this cave.
Yo, geniuses! This thing above me don't look concerned. Knock it loose and we got our bridge.
Try your blasting, Peter.
Problem solved.
Still ignoring the bigger problem of not knowing what we're looking for.
Don't focus on what. Focus on how much he means to you.
All the times Drax has done something for us.
Name one time.
Remember when he saved our butts in that mining ship?
Stop. Save your butt. This is a lot of trouble
Ona
to go
lepa
to for a
arena.
freaking colleague.
Tell us how you really feel.
I just did. I mean...
Drax has definitely been there for us before. Like on Seknarf. First time we got jumped by that tiger with the squid face.
Who, Stumpy?
And the second time we got jumped by Stumpy.
Mantis? Should we be worried about this fog?
Dobar dan, gospodo. Mega ability unlock. Shield of Spartax. Our decision to confront the nightmare entity head on has boosted his confidence. He is now able to navigate the battlefield with complete invulnerability for a brief period.
Make him hurt, Gamora! Root! Time!
Okay, I take it back. Having normal Drax around would have been useful just then.
What are the odds of those things living on this planet?
Maybe they weren't native to Seknarf? And this is where Hellbender first got them?
Or maybe Hellbender's here, tracking us across the ends of the galaxy, because she wants us dead.
Lady H wants us dead. You realize what that means?
Bi se odključalo ovo? A, ovo se samo odključa. Sjajno. To znači da ja ovo već mogu da delim ostatku tima. Šta je beše u Grutovo? Ne. Drexu ćemo da uzmemo ovo. Ovo. To je to.
We're all gonna die?
I think I see what he's doing.
Drex mi do sada nije bio baš toliko koristan zato što, mislim jeste, ali u principu i Gamori sam upgradeovao da može više neprijatelja odjednom. Ovaj Rocket ima bombu, što automatski znači više protivnika, i Groot ima one šiljke koje mu iskaču.
Sir Groot, there's no such thing as the Kotati route.
Why were you here again, Gamora?
Oh, I know the answer. It's the same across all timelines.
I told...
What the floor?
There's two of them.
Two of what?
Mantis, do these things have anything to do with what we're looking for?
Inconclusive, but I'm thinking no.
What do you think, Quill? You best friends?
Maybe not.
My blade barely scratches these things!
Ain't nothing Bob's don't solve!
That's the point!
Round him up, Groot!
I should know these ones! Groot! Oh, Groot!
Bombs away, Rocket! Let's see that sword!
Never mind, you're busy!
Ha! Brutify him, Groot!
Drax would probably admire these walking tanks!
Are we sure they ain't related?
Rocket! Safety's... Maybe they're just really excited to see us!
Oh, sure! They just want to give you a big hug!
Run them through! Keep them busy, Groot! I feel like a matador!
Drax would say, it is not a man or a door!
No! I don't think you can communicate with these ones!
Ush.
Oh, I remember this part. Something bad happens here, something we have to avoid.
Mantis?
Over here.
All right, I like Drax as much as the next guy, but I am officially sick of this stupid cape.
Mm-hmm.
Who? Bug Lady? She couldn't guide her way out of a bathrobe.
Are you the rock face we're looking for?
Not sure if I wanted to answer or not.
Whatever gets us out of here.
Rocket, think you can crawl in there?
For what? So I can get eaten by whatever lives inside?
Stone faces. Whatever we're looking for is beyond or beneath or behind one of the faces.
What do you say, Rocket? I bet you can find us a way back there.
Fine, whatever. Smells like rotten spike eggs in here. Okay, setting the charge. Stand back.
I don't think this is the one where he kills us.
Čekaj, vam je delo kao da ima nešto ovdje.
Green Meanie's lost in an ocean of lies. We need to bring him ashore, but we also need to remain grounded in the positive. We'll each need to face our fears. Some here, some not. But facing them is most important.
You know, running is sometimes...
Even better! See that, Green Meanie? That's where we need to be.
At least the crystals are kind of pretty.
I see something, but it's foggy. Green Meanie's lost in an ocean of lies. We need to bring him ashore, but we also need to remain grounded in the positive. We're his lifeline.
Positivity isn't exactly our strong.
Your bark's crawling. I'd almost jump
jump into the water if it made the creepy trolley feeling go away.
See that, Green Meanie? That's where we need to be.
Hey, Groot, buddy. Think you could lift this? That's good.
No, there ain't nothing he needs to know about me. Keep your bark-hole shut.
I see something, but it's foggy.
You find anything, Peter?
Nothing in there that could save Drax.
Is there another face somewhere, Mantis? Mantis?
Huh? Oh, yeah. This cave is multifaceted. Get it?
See something out there, Mantis?
So many things, too many things. Shadows of a civilization that lived here once before. Forlorn faces that can see like me, horrors yet to come. And other shadows, too. Ours, not ours. A figure that's watching us now. Or was watching us then?
I see rocks and, crystal things. A statue that looks like a face, and more rocks.
I like yours better. I see something else. I see friends willing to die for another friend.
Found another way.
Just me, or them crystals look super dangerous.
Don't worry your fuzzy little head. You only die from a great fall in 2 timelines. This probably isn't one of them.
We need to get on those crystals, Groot.
Just let Quill get out there first. I don't want you falling.
Šta ovo leti, Brett?
Ooh, definitely remembering something now, I think. We need to be careful here.
I think what you're seeing is some version of me pushing you off a cliff.
Oh, little fuzzy. Your volatility is surprisingly consistent through all versions of time and space. You're like my angry little through line.
Mantis, back in nowhere. Did you know what the church was gonna do?
I don't know. I see so many different things at the same time, it's sometimes hard to know where I am.
Do they try to take over the galaxy in all realities?
Not all, but most. Sometimes it's so noisy, like a bajillion ships taking off at the same time.
Do you even have a chance of stopping them?
Je prošlo, ne?
But only if you cure Draxy Waxy here. The 5 of you are the only ones who ever do anything. Finally, the face of 1,000 lies, I think.
It's gonna help us save Drax?
It tries to keep us from saving him. We seek something behind the face, beyond the lies.
You want me to blow it up?
That shouldn't be our answer to everything.
Lord the Silent. Pa, kao bunga.
Here goes nothing. Scott! Watch out, everybody!
Thanks.
You don't usually make it. The Kotati mentioned the faces in the dark before.
Can you get us through here, Gamora?
Flarkin, I'm going in.
No, you mustn't!
You don't want me to cut the thing?
Wait, no, not you! Something bad is about to happen!
Oh, that's it. I'm going in.
Rocket!
Blow up this statue, save Drax, and get out of here!
Yes, but...
Time to start trusting our instincts, Quill. Bug Lady said the face is keeping us from helping Drax, so we gotta destroy it.
Little Fuzzy, don't do whatever it is you're about to do!
No, no, no! I'm done with all the riddles!
Stani, joj.
Let's just hear Mantis out on this, okay?
Give me a tick to think, okay?
What if the whole place collapses?
Then at least you wouldn't have to argue with him anymore.
Not helping.
Groot, can you tell him to stop?
Little Fuzzy's in a mood. We're probably gonna die.
Or did she not say this thing is in our way?
Yes, but...
But nothing! I ain't just here to take orders.
Mantis, does he kill just himself or all of us?
Neither! Bug Lady is full of flark. Stand back!
Rocket, don't!
Ah, shit.
This does it.
Ali treba da idem tamo, ali ne treba? Mislim će raznese, ovo će srušiti ceo most. On je prošao kroz ovo. Aha, trebalo da bi triggerao.
Feels like I see this a lot.
You want to know the plan?
Yep.
Go! Whew.
Close one.
Dead Rex.
Say that again.
Oh, I will.
Mantis.
Where's the matriarch?
This is the one where I fail.
We're trying to help you!
The fuck?
It's okay. The one where I fail is the one where you don't. Shh. Stay with me.
Hey, guys! Check it out! I'm totally not dead!
What?
You almost killed all of us! No more blowing things up, Rocket! Ever!
You're gonna regret
Fanfiction completed. Šta je fanfiction?
Are you Spartan? Why didn't I know that? Maybe you aren't always... Or I forgot.
What? Those guns do something again, Quill?
He saved Drax after you almost killed us all!
How'd a gun do that?
Show him! Star Guy!
And that's how it's done.
Me exploding stuff is still better.
It's really not.
Next time we're in a huge fight, you're gonna beg me to blow stuff up. Beg me!
Next time we're in a huge fight, I'll make sure to remember that.
More of that weird fog.
Be glad you ain't this close to the ground.
Oh, Little Fuzzy never dies from gas in here. Just falling, crushing, to tower.
Kako me zajebalo, ja sam mislio da je ovo onaj collectible.
Oh, I did, didn't I? Such a funny sounding word.
This is impossible!
I thought I'd never see these larkers again!
I hoped I never would! These lizard freaks need to go!
Ovo su oni šitari što su ubili njegovu majku.
Bygones bygones be bygones?
Hey, at least they didn't bring an army of them jelly things with them. Can you imagine? Man, I hated those things.
You were saying?
Just had to jinx us, didn't you?
Hey, anyone notice that this happens to be the monster I said?
I suppose you want credit for that, too?
O, brate, svi se
I can't hit the middle.
Jelly's on the offensive.
So the lady's got a blood. Who don't?
Drax owes me a new sword when this is done.
And I'll take a new Xenon cell.
Wrap 'em up, bud!
Destroy the cores to kill them.
Smash its inside. Just some general life advice.
This has got my name on it. It's like the fog is following us.
We're talking about a gas.
Watch it, Spike.
It's gooey outside, keeps regenerating.
We need to wreck the spikes inside. Forget the jelly.
Sure! We could be dealing with those churchified Nova weirdos, too!
Oh, that would be worse. Oh, come on.
Mantis says the cure for the promise is here. Makes sense for the church to not want anyone to find it.
Let loose, Rocket!
Definitely going the right way, right?
Okay, this is officially too weird!
This is the point.
Carve him a new one!
You don't stand a chance. If anything else comes out of this fog, I quit.
That goes double for me.
Busting open the Nova Core track pod!
Way to knock some sense into Peter. Help!
Looks like even she's got her limits. How should I know? Just keep swatting him.
Man, what else can this place possibly throw at us?
I would rather not find out.
For once, I agree with Rocket. What's next, Peter?
Rocket! Fireworks! Fire subsides! Okay, this is officially too weird!
You haven't even seen weird, Starlight!
I can't
It's a
believe
breathing
so
room,
many of them
Groot!
fell for the promise.
Believe it, lady.
Koga sad pucaš, jebote?
Making us come to this larking cave.
Save some anger for Raker.
You made me do it, you nut job space cop. How should I know? Just keep swatting him.
Gamora, slice him up!
Nice to meet you.
Right?
Izgleda to to.
Fog of fear, faced fully forthright.
You okay, Mantis?
Oh, hey, Gamora, you look less depressed. Wait, we went over that already, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
That thing of yours is still bothering you, though, right?
What thing?
I'm fine. Let's just focus on helping Drax.
He's gonna be upset he didn't get to fight all those things.
I don't think that any of those were real. Not really real, anyway.
Just how far down does this cave go?
Heads up. More of them rock monsters.
Maybe we just got off on the wrong foot. They're rock people.
I don't think they're looking to make amends, Quill.
Oh, maybe I can help. I think I speak their language.
supposed to be shooting these guys, Mantis!
What are you asking the bug-eyed riddle for?
Stop him short, Groot!
I can't believe anything actually lives here.
Doesn't exactly get a lot of sunlight.
What do I say?
Keep your breathing room, Groot!
If they didn't listen before, they ain't gonna listen now.
Bust out the smart bombs! Slash them the more. Why does everything hate us?
You just got one of those faces, Quill.
They may be strong, but they're slow.
Amen, sister.
Kako ih još ima jebote. Gde pucove, a?
Slice and dice! Groot, snag him! Lock and load, Mantis! Are we sure this is where we want to be?
Marvelous.
Well, that went about as well as expected.
I was sure. Oh, maybe I just haven't learned it yet.
I think I picked up the word for kill. Or the grunt, anyway. The fog doesn't seem to bother whatever these giant things are.
Maybe they're just smart enough to not wander around in it, unlike some people. I know why we're doing it. Don't think Drax won't hear all about it.
Oh, is this the one where Little Fuzzy does something heroic? Hard to say.
I think it's pretty easy to say he won't.
You, most of all, should be willing to give someone another chance, Gamora. I'll have to tell the priest about the big baddies down here.
Once we cure Drax, maybe we could capture a couple.
What the Flark for?
Don't know. Maybe give them to Hellbender as a peace offering?
Ja je pokazao middle finger. Da.
Everything here is strange. Strange plants, strange fog, strange company.
A neki collectible.
Probably the weird fog's affecting the plants.
This looks like something Gamora could use.
I šta samo ovo?
If there's sunlight, does that mean there are holes on the surface that lead all the way down here?
Maybe that's it. All these jerks who keep attacking us fell in and got stuck.
Ajde, vozi.
Oh, I remembered a story. Lysa once spent 40 revolutions by the cave entrance, all by himself. Except for, you know, the Kotati, but they're not known for their conversation.
What for?
I think it was because he didn't care for his house guests, but didn't want to be rude and tell them to leave.
Guys.
I know, Little Fuzzy. And it is the only way forward.
What's happening?
He sees what lies ahead, and I see what lies behind.
No way. No flarkin' way.
Doesn't seem that wet. Like, medium wet.
I ain't walking through a flarkin' monsoon.
Maybe there's a way to use those plants to divert the water. We're a team. We'll figure it out.
Are we seriously gonna let this keep us from saving Drax?
Sure. You save him while I drown.
How does it even grow down here?
I don't know. Those big leaves could be useful. Like a dam.
Damn what?
No, it's... Never mind.
Gamora, let's climb up there. Get eyes on the problem.
The problem is that Rocky needs to suck it up.
Yeah, good luck with that.
In Little Fuzzy's defense, he has died drowning in far less water than this.
Exactly. Wait, what?
This doesn't seem absurd to you?
He's got a thing with water. What do you want me to do?
You're supposed to be his leader.
Have you met Rocket?
Yes! It's just a plan, not a you plan. We ain't got much choice.
What would you guys do without me?
Yeah, where, oh where would we get another gun? Anyone else suddenly missing Drax's anecdotes about Katath?
Oh, you know he has some Catathian fairy tale related to our current situation.
Like the Catathian equivalent of Jack the Giant Beanstalk. Here's the almighty Star-Lord.
You say something?
Nope.
It must still be stuck somewhere.
You could try that, but I don't think this is one of them smart ones. See? I told you.
Bullseye! Just like that!
Please, don't give him an even bigger head than he's already got.
So this Jack Beanstalk guy, is that an Earth?
Ne vidim ništa od tebe.
Kinda. Basically, he plants some magic beans and they grow into this giant plant, which, obviously, he climbs.
You don't know where to get magic beans, you big balloon.
Too bad you don't have these sweet guns, Rocket.
Keep it up and I'll swipe him in your sleep. Hey, Bug Lady, exactly how many times you seen us die horribly?
Oh, it's too sad to count. I always have to stop around 50.
Great! That's 10 apiece!
Oh, no, 50,000, Little Fuzzy.
A, počeo sam.
Thanks.
Still holding on.
Ovo smo uspjeli da raskačemo, koliko vidim. Aha, eno ga.
That's why they call me Star-Lord. Yes!
Can't believe that worked.
Half work.
Come on, it's like 50% less wet.
I'm 0% interested.
All right, I'm on it.
Let my rocket go!
Huh?
Moses.
Are we supposed to know who that is?
Part the Seas guy?
Oh, with the tentacles, right?
What? No!
Anyway, thanks, Quill. Really.
I was pretty sure he had tentacles.
Huh? What's your hurry?
Da ne mogu nekako da dođemo u vodu tamo.
To go before we left the ship.
Ovo se piše.
Hey, Groot.
I am Groot.
He ain't gonna let you leave me.
It's not that. I just want some help up here.
I am Groot.
All right, he'll do it.
Mantis, any of those realities where we just leave Rocket here, hypothetically speaking?
Oh, yes.
Anywhere I don't kill them all for abandoning me, hypothetically speaking.
Oh, little Fuzzy. Sometimes you die trying to get out.
Heave it, Groot.
I am Groot.
Up we go.
I am Groot.
Okay.
I could try blowing it up, I guess.
No!
Remember
Ja, ne
last
diraj
time you
ništa.
blew something up?
Okay, fine. Figure something else out.
Hey, if I jump, you can catch me, right?
Guess we'll find out.
That's not very reassuring.
Just don't screw up the jump. Why don't we just leave him behind? Focus on saving Drax. He'll still be here on the way back, and if he isn't,
Groot would never go for that.
What are you guys talking about?
Nothing, buddy. You're a valued member of the team.
Zato sam imao predosjećaj da možeš i ovuda da ideš. Mislim da nešto ima tu gore. Dobro smo prošli. Sviđa mi se.
Sure, they're big enough to block the water, but they're growing in the wrong direction.
What do you say, Groot? Now that we got the whole team together?
I am Groot.
Absolutely. A dry rocket is a happy rocket.
this is you happy?
Oh, yes. You should see some of the dark versions of Little Fuzzy. Or maybe you shouldn't. You really
Opet će morati se proći da razara nešto.
This cramped corridor ring any
Aha,
bells,
neće, možemo mi.
Mantis?
Okej. Mislim će Rocket morati. Opet vidimo u
Oh, it
devojčicu.
gets worse. Much worse.
Everyone okay?
I'd be seeing stars if I could see anything at all.
Yeah, this ain't good. So,
Bolje da niko ne pali
about all
svjetlo.
them futures where we die.
Has he always been able to do that?
He says you don't like showing off. Thanks, buddy. No, I don't gotta tell him.
Ooh, right. The thing that you tell us in the dark. It's really important.
No, it ain't. Shut up.
You're among friends, Rocket.
It's nothing, okay? Just the lab I was in did tests on me in tubes of water, and it sucked. It really sucked.
Sensory deprivation experiments on Half-World. I heard of those.
Sensory deprivation was like a vacation compared to the other things.
And that's why you hate getting wet. Mark, I had no idea.
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just prefer to keep dry is all.
Ush.
So how long do we gotta wander around smashing our shins on rocks?
Imagine it's a metaphor. You're in the physical darkness, and that reflects Green Meanie's mind.
We can double back along Groot's path and then try to find the exit. Groot says stay
Evo ga
close to
tamo
him.
nešto.
At least you'll be able to see.
Kako se popnem gore?
Let me know if anyone steps in water.
Oh, that part's coming soon, Little Fuzzy. Very soon.
Dođi vamo, Groot.
You sure that's the right way, Peter?
I'm sure that it's not, but let's not tell Star Guy. He needs to learn for himself.
I can hear you!
Even better!
Ehe. Oh yeah.
Remember the deal, Quill? You find anything shiny, we split it.
Ok. Postavljam da se ide voda. Ne sviđaju mi se ovi krici ni malo.
Okay, anyone else getting really fed up with Little Miss Cryptic? Pretty? Give me a break.
At least it seems less dark through here, and less wet.
Works for me.
Mantis, anything in particular we should be looking out for?
I'm trying to remember. I think this is where it gets loopy.
There's that creepy fog again.
It's always here. Always. Until it isn't.
What's that supposed to... I don't...
Or Hellraisers.
Wait, yeah. But it ain't those Flarknards. It's them creepy eyeball things from the QZ.
I'm definitely hearing Hellraisers.
And you ain't hearing right. It's eyeball thing.
Can't tell. It's not clear.
Well, it's clear to me. These ears don't lie, lady. Shh. What do you mean, shh?
Starbuck's right.
Shh. Right about what? Shh.
There's a new way out.
So it was nothing.
I think it depends. It's got
What
something
the
to do
fuck?
with the freaky fog.
So the key all along was to keep...
Dobro, imamo još ovog, znači još 5 komada, još 3, još 8 komada da ih sve nabuđimo.
Wyatt, every time you name an enemy, it has the power to make that enemy appear.
Yeah, like that was ever gonna happen.
I saw so many versions of us fighting so many different things, but the source, it's not done with us yet, Guardians.
Yeah, well, let's just keep our eyes open and our mouths shut from now on.
The fog entity has retreated for now. There's no immediate risk.
Yeah, no offense, Bug Lady, but nothing you say means anything anymore.
So the fog is an entity now?
Yes!
Obviously, some fog monster trying to kill us. It means we're getting closer to whatever it is we're looking for.
That kind of makes sense.
And if this fog monster can make bad things appear, maybe the opposite is true. Like if we all say cure Drax, maybe that's what we've been looking for the whole time.
I wish, Star Guy, but no.
The one time she gives a definite answer. Where are you going, Quill?
Just
Ne znam ni ja,
gut on
Borazeru.
something.
Ooh, you don't feel that? We're so close.
You finally figure out what we're here for?
No way. But I do know it won't be
Bleh.
very easy, especially not for you.
Šta je ovo? O,
Uh-oh. You hear that?
No, what is it?
Rushing water. Lots of it.
Oh, and the odds of you drowning are getting higher and higher.
Just like that.
In one possible timeline, we all get smushed.
Great.
Let me guess. Further down?
Only if you want to save Drax and the whole galaxy.
Let me get back to you.
sjajno.
Tough to say what happens next, Sir Groot. I only know that if we succeed in helping Green Meanie, we stand a chance. The cosmic energies will realign and a new series of possibilities will emerge.
Okay. One last time! It's mine!
Oh, this is not good.
I don't remember this part.
Okay, okay. Look, guys, I appreciate what you all did for me back there with the water thing. But following the bug lady any deeper is officially stupid.
Rocket.
No. Fog monsters? Cave pigs? Wet waterfalls?
Technically, all water.
No, Quill. She doesn't know where we are. She doesn't know where we're going. She doesn't know what we're looking for.
Mantis, are we hot or cold?
Room temperature.
Okay, okay. This is crazy. She is probably crazy. It's not about her. It's about us. I am super proud of us. We've never gone this far for anything before.
Oh, this is the one where you inspire them.
Just think about who we were when we started.
Aha, sad će magla da ih inspiriše,
Well,
šta
you
ne
were a
razumem.
two-bit broke pirate who couldn't even outrun a tree.
Exactly. And you were a two-bit bounty hunter. Just as broke as me, just as depraved, self-centered, mindlessly chasing every unit, bar, contract, bank to rob.
I still like many of those things.
So do I. But none of those things are why we're here now. Right? You're down here kicking ass for Drax. Not Drax the Destroyer, not Drax the rampaging criminal. Drax, man. Our friend. And Gamora. You've gone to the ends of the galaxy to hunt people, to hurt people, to get revenge in what I can only assume are some excruciatingly painful ways. But doesn't this feel kind of good? Going this far to help someone you care about? Oh, it feels so good. And Groot.
He says you don't have to.
No, I do. Because we all need to learn something from you, man. You never complain. Or if you do, I don't catch it, but I'm pretty sure you probably definitely don't. You're always there for us. And that's what this is about. Us. Growing together as a team, following a crazy lady into a death cave because one of us needs help. Because we are a team. Help, we're a family. We're the fucking Guardians of the Galaxy.
Really great speech, Quill.
What the fuck?
It really was one of your better speeches.
Blitz him, Rocket! It's all you, Gamora!
I knew I was good in a fight, but now I got through.
I guess this is the definition of an even fight. Yeah, some about the statue!
What the fuck?
Can't we make it create something friendly?
Or how about some units? Lots of units! You want me to blow something up? Find me an entry point!
Rocket! You see what I see?
Yeah! I can get in there!
Your shadow self will never stop! We'll never die!
Okay, so let's blow this thing to hell!
Don't know how much longer I can hold us off, Peter!
There! How was that?
Did it work?
Vidiš to miš?
Then why are we still fighting them? Us?
The source is half destroyed! Little Fuzzy must finish the job!
Fuck! Guess I didn't get it deep enough. Find me another entry point, Quill!
Think it all it takes is one more blast!
No! The water, Quill! I can't! You know I can't!
Rocket!
No! Keep shooting! It's gotta end sometime!
Fuck.
Season 4!
Buddy!
Mantis?
Oh no! No! No!
The only way to save him is to destroy the source of your other self!
The statue! We gotta nuke the statue!
Dobro imamo ovo šta. Uš. Not bad.
Hey! Evil Rocket! You wanna help us out? Seriously, Rocket! You need to blast it from the inside!
No! I'd rather die shooting than die drowning!
What about not dying? Can that be an option here?
I'm sorry, okay? I just can't!
Rocket.
Time for the test!
Don't you think I know?
Okay, look, Rocket! I know
Shut
you!
up, Quill! I know what I gotta do, and I'm just gonna...
Really?
I'm gonna suck it up and do it!
Be careful,
You
little
got this, Rocket! Please work, please work! Come on, Rocket, you can do this! You can, right, Mantis? Mantis!
Tako je. Vidim što treba da radim.
Rocket. Check it out. Still not dead.
I can't believe you did that for us.
Hey, a friend needed help.
Bunch of them.
Rocket, man. Can we please just save Drax already?
Warm? Very, very warm.
I think she wants us to jump in the hole.
I may not know what we're looking for, but I know it's down there.
Okay, let's finish this, because I sure as Flark didn't get all wet for nothing.
We need to hurry! I can feel the Matriarch's lies getting bolder in Green Minnie's mind!
Pa. Sam dobio neki poen. Yes?
Oh yes! This is the place! I was pretty sure we'd find it somewhere down here.
Now you know what we're looking for?
Something sad and sulking, licking lingering wounds.
If it's here.
She's totally gonna feed us to something awful down here. I know it.
Should we expect a fight?
Probably. You guys aren't very good at the whole de-escalation thing.
Doesn't matter what's down here. If it can bring us back our grumpy Catathian, I'm all in.
And the rest of you should be too. Come on, guys. We're the freaking Guardians of the Galaxy.
Gardeners.
Is that supposed to be me?
I've heard you make that speech so many times, and then Gamora says something like,
We're going to need Drax?
uh-huh. And then Little Fuzzy says,
Nope, I ain't playing this game.
and then Little Fuzzy usually says, if I get eaten, I'm gonna be real pissed, Quill.
That does sound like me.
Relax, nobody ever gets eaten.
Ok, sad će nekog da pojedu, pa ćemo morati da ga vadimo iz utrobe. Imam neki takav utisak.
Mantis, are you sure you can't just tell us what to expect?
Oh no, every time I do, this goes very, very badly. Trust me. We're here. Home of the healing light. Source of the cure. Origin of Raker's power.
It's a cocoon?
Told you she was gonna feed us to some giant bug. Or maybe she's the bug, and that's some kind of external digestion
Pa
sac or
Mantis
something.
jebi ga.
You realize this is weird, right?
Oh, it gets weirder.
Ajde vidimo.
tell me Drax is the only one who's got to go in that creepy egg sack?
So the shepherds found fresh flock.
Ko je sad ovaj...
Foolish followers.
Think fast, beard butt.
You know not the gravity of your treacherous trespass.
Nešto ne vjerujem da je ovo boss. Mislim ćemo se boriti s njim. Još mislim da će nam pomoći.
Prepare for oblivion, interloper.
Oh, it's this one. Okay, Green Meanie, you're up.
Found you.
What wayward wickedness is this?
Nasty uglies from that busted noggin of yours. It's okay, guys, it's him, Aaron Witchcraft. No, wait, Aiden Warsock. Ashley Warsock.
Adam Warlock?
That's it! The Golden God guy!
Hold on. This guy's Raker's old divine whatever?
Looks pretty good for a dead guy.
Were you not sent by the sanctimonious shepherd?
Us? With Raker? Not a chance. We're trying to shut his ass down.
See? Friends. Okay, big guy, and we go. Come on! All the ones where we die already happened.
Raker's got half the galaxy going cuckoo bananas. Our friend included.
I swapped your ass for a newer, younger blue-skinned model.
So, can you help us? Mantis seems to think he can cure Drax.
My heavenly healing is veiled malignance. A first folly I swore never to repeat.
Can someone translate this guy?
He said no.
What protection I can proffer is to remain reclusive.
Not this time, Goldie. The pieces need to go back together. We just gotta get you all closer to the puzzle.
And that would be...
In here, of course.
Whoa, wait, let's talk about...
What the butt?
It's like the beginning of Space Odyssey.
Welcome to the astral planes, Snorlord.
You teleported us?
Snorlord.
Oh, no, you're still comfy cozy with me. I just merged your minds.
Merged our what?
I gave no consent to this, Planescaper.
She's not big on asking permission. It's all pretty sure this and fate of the galaxy that.
Don't you get huffy, God Guy. Your gold hands are all over this mess.
What's that supposed to mean? I thought this guy was how we cured Drax.
Cure and cause can coalesce.
Hey, so, if none of this is real, how come I can't make myself fly and stuff?
Guys? Is that Drax?
Yep.
So we're going into Drax's head. Literally.
Green Meanie's in there somewhere. Find him and convince him to come back to reality.
Mantis, please tell me we're supposed to be going into the bright light.
Pretty sure. You need to reach the heart of Drax's promise. Much deeper than I've ever seen.
Wait, if you've never seen it, does that mean it never happens?
Hope not. Just keep going. And if we lose contact, listen to Amy Winsock.
She means you.
Quite clearly.
Ima glas ko Thor, jebate.
Whoa. This is Drax's promise? Mine was a lot less
Onda je
downery.
baš
This is
zaređalo.
just the doorstep.
Poor guy was stuck here, reliving the loss of his family.
Your friend's fear and pain primed him as prey.
What do you know about it, Goldilocks?
More than I mind.
There's the big galoot. That was easy.
This is just an echo, little fuzzy. Part of poor
I'm not the only one that hears that,
Thomas.
right?
Oh. Ma idemo, Bright.
Something soft down the...
Fuck.
Drax? Not Drax. Thanos.
Bet you weren't expecting a family reunion, hey Gamora?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Ja ne mogu se pomerim. Aha, Mega Ability, 5 Barrel Blade. Što je bre ovo?
Hope the rest of you are as ready for this as I am.
Rocket! Do your thing!
He ain't real, remember? Go nuts!
Gamora! Run him through!
Any last words?
Not so tough after all.
Something's not right.
You fail to fathom the rules of this realm.
Ma dai.
What the?
Okay, that's new. That's new, right?
Think I'd remember there being two of them.
Twice the ugly, twice the target practice.
Hey, Goldie! Don't suppose you want to lend a hand?
Fight a phantom. We are given form. It is a futile foray.
At this rate, we're gonna be outnumbered.
It's like he can't be killed.
As far as Drax is concerned, he probably can't.
You're giving in to poor Greedy's obsession. Only by letting go can you move on.
Can't just keep this up, can he?
Can we?
Pathetic. Chance, Gamora!
It is a destined defeat.
Whose side are you on? Watch your back!
Why won't he die?
There's gotta be something we're missing.
Pa ima, brate, ali ne mogu problem šta.
Looks like you need a little help. Ready! Bombs away, Rock! I can't.
Peter?
Whoa! Hey, what's happening?
That's it. That's why I couldn't see.
Šta je Titan Slayer? O jebate.
Hey, we ain't dead.
Mantis, I think we did something, but I don't see Drax. Mantis?
Your soothsayer holds no sway here. We are trespassers on tainted land.
Guess that means we're in the right place.
Oh, good. Not creepy at all. Hold up! Look!
I bet I could beat you to the center.
You're so keen to usurp your father, little one. Not so fast, little one.
Drax! Wait up!
There he is again.
Drax, buddy! Wait up!
Forced to follow fools.
I u pičku materinu prepadaju.
On a board built by your opponent.
You got a better idea? I'm all ears.
Assuming we ever catch him, what then?
I'm working on that.
Left, little one.
Huh? You can see
Your friend is too far fallen to be willed back by words.
For someone who's been no help, you seem full of opinions on how this works.
It was you who forced me to follow this fantasy of falsehood.
There! Look!
Hey, how did you beat me?
Because I am your father. You've been playing in your mother's garden again.
I was hunting.
Hunting dirt?
No, I chased it, but it was too quick.
Only fools rush forward. A hunter waits. Chooses her moment.
Drax.
Papa? Are you alright?
Drax, come here, ya. It is time to come home.
What the flark is that?
Yes, little one. Your mother waits.
Insidious succubus! Release your thrall!
It's not in Kansas anymore.
What are those? Spawn of shadow! Snuff their source while I widen our way!
They're coming from those nests!
One down! The lift relents! Raise the remnants that I might prize our passage! Will, you get all those nests? Relent, you wretch!
Pretty sure that's a no!
That's two!
Keep at it!
Koliko ih ima?
Peter! Maybe hurry up with those nests!
Danger close! I have purchased! Prepare to be pulled within! Hold on to your tails! Don't you dare! I ain't cleaning wood chips out of my fur!
Everyone alright?
Fine, all right.
I think we gotta look at whatever's keeping us from Drax.
You saw simply its spawn.
That black stuff. I saw something like it in my promise.
Is that?
Drax's wife. I think so. Hovat.
Then this must be Drax's home.
You two certainly took your time.
Only fools rush.
Come, my love. Let us go inside.
Drax, buddy.
Your words are wasted wind.
Easy, all right. I got this.
Come on, big guy. I know you can hear me.
Why do you haunt me?
We're gonna lose him again.
It's me, buddy. Stormlord, remember? We're all here.
You're stronger than this, Drax.
Come on, you big lug. Don't leave me alone with Quill.
Drax, dinner is ready.
That's not Hovat. You gotta let her go.
You do not know what you ask.
Damn it!
Znam opet.
Here we go again.
All right, seek and destroy, just like last time.
Make haste! The maw means to snap shut. I cannot contain it. Don't pop a blood vessel!
Dead, dead, and dead! Assuming any of this is real.
Working on it!
About time! Peter! Maybe hurry up with those nests!
Let loose, Rocket!
Pa kako se ovo responovalo opet?
You think these things were in us too?
Wouldn't be the first worms I've expelled.
All right, that should do it. Or not. That's the last one.
this charade?
Not good.
Ah.
Nowhere is where we are.
Maybe. It's not all bad. I don't see any new promise, at least.
We are an empty eternal echo. Naked nothingness.
Not helping. Hobo wizard.
No.
Alright, everyone just split up and look for a way out. Or forward, or whatever.
I lose a bet if I die in a dark pit.
It was alone in a dark pit.
Drax! Come on, buddy. I know you can hear me.
This ain't flarkin' funny.
I know you're in a dark place right now.
Literally.
But we're not gonna give up. Just point us in the right direction.
There! Look!
I can't believe that worked.
Let's go. Part of him is still with us, I'm sure of it.
I hope you've got one hell of a speech plan, Peter.
That makes two of us.
Ako ja budem morao da držim govor, bit će veselo.
Why are you doing this? You not leave me be.
You gotta trust us, Drax. We're trying to help.
By destroying my home.
Your blissful ignorance is an ignoble pursuit.
Easy, Shakespeare. We got this.
Come on. You don't really want to stay in this dark hole?
I would endure the depths of Sarduth to be with my family.
Drax, love. It is time to eat.
Look, I get it, man. They seem really special.
They are the only thing that matters. My Hovat was the most fearless mate I've ever known. She brought me peace even during times of war. My Camarilla. My innocent little Camarilla. She was the best of us both. Despite her meager stature, they both were. My family is gone. What sits before me?
I don't know. But it's not real. It ain't good.
It is a perversion, fed by desperation.
Without it, I will have nothing. I cannot be alone again.
You're not alone, man. We're here for you.
We've all lost someone, Drax. But it gets easier if you surround yourself with the right people.
Groot said some mushy stuff. Let's just pretend I said it too. We're a team.
Papa? Are you okay?
Join us, Drax.
It's not her.
Are you hurt, Papa?
Talk to us, love.
cherish the time that we had, and not resent the time that we lost. Shall love and honor you both. Always.
How you doing, big guy? You okay?
I am of sound mind, thanks to you all. I owe amends for my lapse in judgment.
Hey, you don't owe us squat. Ain't none of us perfect. It's kind of our thing.
How much do you remember?
Great darkness grew with every lie that I swallowed. The longer I remained with my family, the more certain I became that I could never leave. Dear Quill, your child is in danger. If her pain is half my own, the darkness may consume her entirely.
Not if I can help it.
We gotta be smart about this. There's a whole lot of converted between us and her.
Whole lot of that black blorf, too. And anyone want to tell me why Harry Hobo was able to suck it up?
Morrison, why that thing looked like him.
Because it is me.
Time to go.
Hey, Goldie Braun! Want to get back here and explain that bombshell?
Time is tight and your understanding...
Gde smo sad, kog vraga?
Can I shoot him? Come on, let me shoot him.
Hey, we're in this together, and Smart Money says it's gonna be a tough fight.
Even in earnest, you underestimate.
So, anything you can tell us about what we're up against will be a plus.
We're all on the same team. We've got to work together.
Imagine ambivalent omnipotence, drifting in darkness.
Speaking of dark...
Such was my celestial solitude. Power without purpose, until uncovered by Raker. His crew were convalescent. Plagued by a pox I was serendipitously suited to soothe.
A ship full of sick people just happens upon someone with limitless healing?
We were need and needed, symptom and solace. They worshipped the wonder of my ways and declared me divine.
I think we know where this is going.
I do not know where this is going.
This is the scary part.
As the flock of followers fawned, a dark delight developed deep within me. And in the shadows it spoke. Weak whelps, pernicious priesting, feeble fools fit for feasting. Hubris made hunger. A cancerous craving called Magus.
What did it want?
Complete devotion. I too heard this voice, and could hear nothing else.
Adulation, flagellation, gorged with grief and consternation.
I told you this was the scary part.
It was pure putrefaction, sown from the seed of my strength. My soul stone gone sour. I resolved to rip it out.
Rip it out? How?
A mechanical marvel wrought by Raker would sever the stone from my skull and excise the evil entangled within.
Translation: you let Raker steal your powers.
Whatever his wayward wander, he was on that day my friend. He swore to separate sanctity from sin, that my healing could yet be harnessed without harm.
Sure, but who's harnessing it?
I'm with Rocket. Raker knew exactly what he was doing. That man's a master manipulator. Damn it! Now you've got me doing it.
I bear no blame for my fallen friend. Our errant experiment all but broke us both.
Then how do you explain how your best bud got his hands on the stone and is now taking over the galaxy?
I cannot.
I think I can answer that. After I rejected my promise, I got pulled into Nikki's. Corel was there. She was trying to show me something.
Peter, you can't trust anything you saw in there.
This was different, and it felt different. She took me back to the QZ and I saw that Magus thing. I saw it get all twisted up with Nikki and I saw it kill Corel.
You hear yourself? How'd she show you this if she's dead?
Quite conceivable. Her soul may be snared by the stone, chained to the child.
That's what Corel said. The three of them are somehow connected. She said Nikki needs to accept her death.
Magus preys upon her pain, manipulates her mind while feeding on her flock of followers.
And I'm guessing it never gets full.
Its appetite is insatiable. If unassailed, Magus will absorb all.
We're gonna need one hell of a plan.
Well, you better come up with it quick, because I see daylight.
The bond between Magus and Matriarch must be broken. It harvests its hunger through the host.
So, Nikki's like the head vampire. If we cure her, it'll free the rest. Why didn't you just say that?
So step 1, find Nikki.
Step 2, convince her mom ain't coming back from the dead.
Step 3, get that stone away from her and mop the floor with that Magus thing.
You show no shortage of assurance.
Yeah, this one's Mr. Positivity. It's enough to make you sick.
The stone is both bondage and bridge for Magus, and a young mind is most malleable. If Magus is merged with hers, she may not survive the severing.
We won't let it come to that.
Not to join the Golden Downer, but how are we supposed to find the kid? What are you...
What's going...
Flark.
Oh, Flark.
Whoops.
They've got the Cortex. They can go anywhere, convert anyone.
Verujem, milady.
We need to go now.
Why does that sound like you're not coming with us?
These are my people. Some still survive if I stay.
Then we'll stay and help.
Go. I'll be where I'm needed when I need to be. Just trust me.
Don't go dying on me. I'm starting to actually get you. You wanna pop a squat, golden boy? You're making me nervous.
Or perhaps your nerves need gnawing.
What did I do?
This precarious plan proves more meek by the moment. The Madonna was meant to be among us.
She knows what she's doing. Eventually.
What sorry sins I have wrought to wrest me among such a motley crew.
Ja, 12 chaptera smo već u igri.
Did he take my room?
What? Moram priznati da igra uopšte nije dosadna, nije repetitivna. Znači oni su uspjeli već evo 10 i više sati gameplaya napraviti da nisu repetitivni.
Don't you start.
Usually I'd say who needs them, but we do. So you better fix this one, Quill.
Just try not to piss him off any more than he
Ova igra je definitivno iznenađenje 2021. godine. Kao što je to bio ovaj... Joj Bože. Ovo je Felix Rising, kako se zove.
Five of us to beat him last time.
I still can't believe he caught one of my smart bombs.
Hey, Quill.
You seem like you're in a good mood.
Do I? I've got a great idea for a new blaster extension. Can't wait to put it together.
So, until you found me.
Yeah.
Hey, Warlock. Open up.
Ne otvaraj mi sobu.
This is my room, you know. And that would be my cassette cover.
You penned this pithy poetry?
It's not poetry, it's music. Hard rock. It's supposed to have guitars and bass and drums.
Simplistic scriptures, as is its scribe.
Okay. What's your deal, man? What did I do to piss you off?
Your lamentable leadership allowed the Madonna to leave when we needed her talents to travel to the telepathic realm.
Mantis had good reason to stay behind. We just need to get Nikki and get the hell out so we can find her again.
Your tenuous tactics trust too much to fortune. Can you confidently convince me your meager measures may amply manage this mission?
My meager what?
Your meager metal. We stand against an adversary unlike any before, blinded by burning, hope-fueled hate.
Magus, right, your evil twin. That's our adversary.
Before such a blaze, still a stooge may steer, but your wide-eyed wonder is merely wit and moxie. You strut as an insecure cock, uncertain of his stature.
Does that mean what I think it means?
This audacity acts as stilts on sand as the tide thralls you in. Leading must be wrought off the fullness of your yearning yoke. Will it be so?
Yes, absolutely.
Wise words. Sure and measured, but beheld by my bemused misgivings. Your demeanor differs distinctly in direction from my more willful ways.
Maybe we can meet in the middle then.
Yes. An oath. Will you own an oath to operate with greater aggression? To give gravitas to gravid seasons of your soul and struggle not to stand on destiny's icy flows?
Sure, man. Whatever it takes.
Then assert it.
I swear I'll be a good leader. That I'll be decisive and that I won't let Mantis do whatever she wants.
I stand partially reassured.
What about you, Mr. Fancy Words? How do I know you won't see Raker and have a change of heart?
Why would I weasel away?
Didn't you used to be best buds with him?
We were common company for a fleeting fallow, through which I witnessed the incommensurable extent of his sadness. He mourns his lost son.
That's why he's doing all of this. The church, the matriarch? Because he wants to get his kid back. But that can't happen, right? Magus can't...
No. Cannot.
So? We can count on you? When you reunite with Raker, that man's gotta go down.
Indubitably.
I opet zaključa.
So, how is he?
Frustrating. It's like talking to Suzanne Harris at the summer dance all over again.
Ain't that the Hume girl you tried to impress with your yo-yo skills?
Yeah, and it went about as well as talking to Mr. Cape.
What's a yo-yo?
A gdje mi idemo? Ako smijem da pitam.
I guess that explains why we ain't been able to reach Cosmo.
If you don't answer it, they'll vaporize us.
I will handle this communication.
All yours, buddy.
Hail, traveler. Have you accepted the truth of a divine promise?
We have. My deceased wife and daughter are with me. Thank the matriarch for her gift.
May the promise be fulfilled. You are clear to land at the spaceport.
Nice one.
All them bars. And betting parlors.
And noodle joints.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
I assume it will be worse.
Raker rallies regiments while we wait whistling in the wings.
Landing as fast as I can, go.
What the flark? Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now.
Gdje od ove jebote? Jebeš mi sve ako su ovi normalni.
Keep the church busy while we look for Nikki.
Didn't think you'd be able to
Ne,
bluff your way
čuje
through
tu.
security muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
We're gonna need more than that to get to the Continuum Cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, like, try to find him?
Time
Nope.
is running out. We cannot lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of damage on his side. Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
Čekaj, mi se treba budemo cool, kao dolazimo se zahvalimo.
Okay. Just be cool. Let me handle
Ok,
these
be
guys.
cool.
Welcome, travelers. Have you come to witness the fulfillment?
The what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
Mega ability unlocked, ok, da imamo što je njegove mega ability.
Gamora! Cut that! Get on the fire! He's healing his
Ovo mi raje čovjek.
Do not let the flame run and his team!
All the more reason to kill him first!
Wipe them out, Rocket! Sick of Drax! Time to shred him! Bruce,
Like a hot knife!
Relief didn't shield them from that!
Is that what they call us? Cover your ears! Toxic Drax!
Ne, ko... Aha. Ovo je ovo, zapravo ovo kad mi posvijetili slika je zapravo onaj upgrade što sam uzeo kad dođem na vreme da mi uspori.
Because I'm gonna kill him for flarking up this spaceport.
They have been very busy redecorating.
All the more reason for us to get to the Cortex and find Nikki.
Okej. Da vidimo da se ovdje krije nešto što bi mogu da pokupim. Dobro, tamo se krije, okej, to smo rekli onda izvuče.
We're wasting time, Peter. I don't like the sound of that fulfillment thing. What was that?
He says you, seem tense.
Ovo mi je bitnije, brate, od ovom collectible.
The promise is to be realized here. Converted will be flocking in to witness it. Are we the only new arrivals?
We must be late, as usual.
Don't blame yourself. Zrno po zrno pogač. Ostala su nam još 2 upgrade-a. Mislim da su oba 600. Tako da, samo ako među vremenu ne dodaju još nešto. Znači mi treba još 20 ovih.
Cosmo is on their side. Getting to the Cortex could be a lot harder.
Just because the tower shut down doesn't mean Cosmo is too. Last time we were here, he knocked out me, Gamora, and Drax, and Lady Hellbender's bounty hunters, like it was nothing. We just gotta have faith he's okay.
Really, Peter? Faith?
There does appear to be an accessory stored here.
Prošli put ovdje nije bilo ništa, a evo sad ima. Okej, fali nam još... Znači 20 ovih, treba nam 200, znači 600, 1200 i 200 nam treba. Da bi preostala 2 ability uzeli, koja, ono, ako se pogodi da ih koristim, pogodi se. Nisu mi toliko presudna.
Kinda dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
The same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Flark! Over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but these crooks were suspicious of anyone.
Yeah, I don't know, Rocket. Like Gamora said, everybody wants something.
The church tailors their offer to the individual.
Seems to me most of them would give in.
Or they'd be killed. Not an easy choice.
They got Flark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hal's Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun inside the Continuum Cortex.
To siphon Faith from multiple worlds at once? Is that even possible?
The energy ain't filling these batteries. It's moving away.
Okay, upgrade available.
Powering something.
A neki tamo.
Like it.
I've been thinking about what Warlock said.
Which part? He hasn't stopped talking since we met him.
About how Nikki and
Treba da
that
stignem,
Magus
jedan
thing
kako
might
se
be
vide, žuto.
intertwined to save her.
Is that what he said? It's easier to understand Bug Lady.
Još 500. Ne,
Don't
400.
suppose we could try tricking them again? Make them believe we're all promised up?
Hey, check it out. We got bad guys.
Rocket! Do your thing! Get ready to die!
They do not fear death.
Don't mean we can't hurt them first. More of a new one!
About time!
If only they knew the truth! No time to talk them out of it!
Pa jesam, stisao sam D.
Tell your new boss he ain't getting away with this!
You tell him, Gamora! Take heed!
batteries the deeper we go. 100 units says they're tied to the fulfillment.
Priest said that they were bringing...
They can't raise the dead, especially after we save Nikki.
Da može, ne može.
I had a contact here rotations ago.
You did? Was it Blurf? No. Shutupun. What's maybe? Whoa. Cat free. He always gave Groot the creeps.
Brian Groot.
Ovdje? Nope.
I'm surprised the church was able to seize the Cortex. It seemed pretty secure last time.
Wasn't half as secure as the dog thought.
The church's forces increased by the tick. Their superior numbers could have easily breached the defenses.
Well, we got just the 5 of us. Filling us all with confidence there, big guy.
Ne, znači idemo ovuda. Ne, ode mora on.
When we are done here, we will need to tell a Rhapsodus about these adventures.
Ne mora on.
What?
They are the keepers of Catathian lore. This will be an epic tale.
Aha, mi idemo vuda, oni idu nuda. Ok, mislim da njemu treba prvo da kažem da prođemo da. On rocket.
Not really. There's a lot of debris in the way.
There is no way through this wall.
Could be a bunch of wackos just waiting for us on the other side.
Good point. Peter, you should find a way.
Peter! Well, that didn't work.
I'm going in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast them if I see them. We're the only ones that can do this, right? Clear back here, Quill. Looks like you're gonna have to yank the junk free from this side, though.
Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
Don't leave me hanging.
Neću, možeš ti ideš dole.
Wonder if any of these fortune tellers saw this coming.
Unlikely. They were all charlatans.
Most of them were pickpockets and fences. Pretty useful people to know.
There's been no sign of Goldie Braun since he left from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
Or got picked up by a wandering creep squad.
Or maybe he was lying about which side he was on and is just waiting to attack.
The Warlock carries an old grudge. He's not aligned himself with the Grand Unifier.
Opet ovo. I don't like this. Ovdje nema ništa, a? Ej, malo. Ko znam koliko sam ih propustio. Jesi on vidi na ovom? Ne vidi se.
What do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
My memory is flawless. I'm just an optimist.
You know why we need Warlock to stop Magus' space magic ritual? We don't know space magic!
Yeah, because that ain't a real thing.
Man, I'm not so sure anymore, not after Lamentus. None of this makes any sense, but Mantis gave us somebody who can fight it.
Somebody who also makes little sense.
Exactly! I think. He can deal with his evil twin.
Sweep nearly complete.
Why do you cry, rodent? Careful. There's treachery ahead.
Okay, we got this.
A, dade sam došao, jebat.
The destruction is pretty massive.
Guess that means some of the crooks here put up a fight.
A valiant effort in the face of certain defeat.
More jerseys dropping in.
They'll be dropping like flies soon enough.
looks like a dead end.
For some more than others.
Jeste dead end, ali...
They must have started the fulfillment already.
Why?
I just figured there'd be more converted around up here.
Gdje ja treba da idem? Ovamo. Znači ovdje trebalo bi ovo da iseče, ali ajde da sačekamo.
The Emporium used to be right here. Did the church destroy it?
Doubt it. The Collector probably blasted out of here at the first sign of trouble.
Before the first sign, the Collector's supposed to be able to see the future.
Wait, how did he move the whole Emporium?
It was a ship. It was a ship.
Huh. Never would have guessed it from the inside.
Maybe it's more of a shuttle. Groot's right. We're getting distracted. Wonder if Cosmo's gonna keep control of the station once this mess is sorted.
You fear he will lose his command?
He wouldn't have many defenses left to push back a second invasion.
I ain't never been on the dog's good side, but the thought of new management don't sit right.
Jebote, kako ne primetih ovo.
Man, Rocket's talked about these. He's gonna love this.
Evo te, sad mi ko za onu stvar ne daje ove kugle.
Even if they rebuild, it'll likely never be the same.
Fuck! Kako je glupo urađeno, jebate, i sad mi ode health zbog, ni zbog čega.
What do you think they did with all the nobodies?
They were either below us, awaiting fulfillment, or they have been transported to Sacrosanct.
To join the other millions.
Chanting in that massive cylinder.
Still not as scary as Drax's Catathian war songs when he's taking a shower.
Looks like the church is trying to keep us out of there.
That's not gonna work.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be runoff from the cables. Whatever these whack jobs are up to, they need a lot of juice.
Perhaps this is how they powered their fleet to reach Lamentus.
Nah, the Cortex could handle that on its own.
Nikki had Warlock's Soul Stone in her hand. What if it's fused there and Raker's trying to remove it?
Like you did with Goldilocks? Didn't work all that well the first time.
The girl may have sensed the evil in the stone and insisted they try again.
Or she's outlived her usefulness and Raker wants the stone's power for himself.
Regardless, we must reach the Undercity to find the girl and stop whatever they are doing.
And we'll have to be ready for them to try and stop us.
The converted ones will be prepared to die in order to bring their loved ones back to life.
Which is pretty ironic if you think about it.
Evo ih. To je to.
Not the way to Cosmos.
Might be something down there we can use. True.
The seedy underbelly, seedy underbelly. You know, they used to run a poacher's ring out of here.
Is that what that smell was?
Yep, rotting beasts from Maklu 4. Hoping there'd be hover bikes down here.
Why would there be?
No outrageous parking fees for one. And two, sometimes you want to drop something off without anyone else seeing.
Can you squeeze in there?
Yep. Let's see where it goes.
So if there were hover bikes down here,
We could have hopped on and zipped down.
Ovo je ono gdje sam prošli put kad sam, u stvari taj deo sam vjerojatno sam već editovao. Ovdje sam bio prošli put kad smo bili na ovoj planeti, kad sam istraživao, a taj deo sam dobar deo isjekao istraživanja. Bio sam u fazonu ovdje će neki fight da bude jer su bili burići, oni koje Drex može da baca. I bio sam u fazonu ovdje će neka se čekuša, ali izgleda da nije ni ovaj put ni prošli put.
Find anything?
dead end.
Let's continue before Nikki becomes a dead end too.
Our level of cooperation is invigorating. We have become a formidable team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ok, ja sam teo prvi, ali izgleda da dame imaju prednost.
What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
Ja, ovo je jedno od njenih lutaka sa početka igrice. Evo nas na Flarkingu. Su one neafektovane, šta? A, jesu.
Guardians of the Galaxy, save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier. The fulfillment must not be stopped.
That's it. We finally snapped. Gamora, wait for us. Big boys, call for a big solution. Return to the skirmish. Zombed out weirdos deserve it.
Evo to opet je Gamora otišla, brate. Šta radiš ti, ženo? A nije, tu je. Kako, zašto nisam mogao da koristim? Zašto ne mogu da koristim? Bacaj. Bacaj to. I to. To što ne mogu koristim Gamoru, jebote život.
Trick! What the fuck, Gamora?
She ain't right in the head right now. Must be a doll thing. I don't know.
You won't ruin her this time.
Well, we might have a problem.
Ne podivljala. Dobra je, dobra je.
You good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good.
Gamora, wait, hold on a sec.
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Rager's flagged up church?
Dobro, ja sam lutovo, izvini.
Of course not,
Just what, Peter?
I don't know.
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos. It's about Nikki and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me. My sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Kratak in hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends? Of course we can't. How can you be friends with a monster? Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually... kind of enjoyed
Mislim, na kraj
being on,
srca je.
all things considered.
Bit će sve okej.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have... What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
You did. You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like, I'll give you like.
Može jedan subscribe isto.
Move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I could take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenuburi.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
Ko ne možemo da gubimo, ne možemo da vremena da dišemo, ovo ono, a ovdje sada, brate, gangbang.
Yes.
Osjećam da je njena mega ability neko zlo, brate. Joj, au, ovo mene boli. Evo odmah da ga testiramo. Može neko da ga dokreći, hvala.
The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you. I was almost out there. Thanks, Big D.
Može neko da ga dohvati, da ga reši.
Sack them. Prepare for pain. Slash them, Gamora.
How do they have this many goons?
The Vortex? Who knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here? We gotta shut it down.
Let's get to the bridge. Cosmos Tower is the quickest way.
Too wide to cross.
Maybe we can bridge the gap.
We keep saying bridge, and it's starting to sound like a made-up word.
Drax?
I have been eager to topple something over.
Ja ću prvi.
So, Gamora...
Really? A faith force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking then.
Evo ga. A čekaj, idemo ovdje. Vidi, ovdje su ga sakrili. Hoćemo do 1200. Ja. Još 2 valuta.
You see that kid in the ritual thing?
I could not miss it.
You think the church is after his head, or was the poor sucker born like that?
That's it, Peter. Let's go.
Isključeno.
We need to get out of here before Raker shows up.
I ovdje nismo bili, prošli put smo išli onuda.
Let's book it. Now is not the time for literature.
But this would...
Prepade mi jebut.
Guardians of the Galaxy. The Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
A da, fali mu jedna ruka, gledaj.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Evo ga. Chris Hemsworth.
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
Odi druga ruka.
It can't be. I saw you die.
Form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness, before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Ruinous.
Oops.
Šta uradi jebote ja?
Light him up, Rocket!
Make sure you don't fall off!
Draw their fire while I cross to the next route! Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
On the left!
Fucking sniper!
That's hard! We need to close this distance!
Bruce, slow him down! Okay, we gotta get to that elevator! At least the rooftops will provide some cover!
So, he gets to just go around healing his pals!
We approach the dog's tower!
We still have to fire!
It's a breathing room, Groot! gunning on rooftops. This is kind of fun.
So now you're finally happy?
Crap! Now it's no. This'll work. We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge.
Leapfrog?
It's a. Just follow my lead.
Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here.
Is that like a Cathathian minstrel?
Okay, we gotta get to that elevator.
Gonna have to use the rooftop.
Gamora! The billboard! We're sitting ducks!
You're wrong on both counts.
Means we can't stay here.
On this we are agreed.
Gamora, cut him down!
Nice to meet you.
Groot, you're up!
Make sure you don't fall off.
Make sure those snipers don't hit you either.
Uš, kakav timski rat.
Running and gunning on rooftops. This is kind of fun. We will need tattoos to commemorate this moment. Well, you're a big target, that's why.
Let's see that sword! Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
The warlock is more valiant than I believe.
Let's see those branches! Snatch him up, Drax!
We approach the dog's tower.
Hold on! Just once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident!
Saved us from certain death. I ain't scared of Racer in the like so. So many lousy angles to cover. I will flank them.
My guy keeps dodging my shot!
Any last words?
Oh yeah! Take that, nobody shot!
I'm ready. Just find me an opening.
Slice and dice! You're up, big
Feel
guy!
this?
Keep him busy, Groot!
Stay away from the edges.
Gotta get close to get over!
Ma idemo, bre.
Oh yeah, that was great.
Čekaj da ima neko da mu... Ne, Grootu i njemu fali Dobro. Prvo ćemo njega.
Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes.
Regal rear!
His perfect posterior. His
Champion cheeks.
Look out! Let's not add to our problems.
Well, you're a big target, that's why.
It's all you, Gamora!
Cut to the chase. Make sure you
Ajmo.
Draw their fire while I cross to the next loop.
Too close!
Her justice is swift. Perhaps this will tell tale of our battles here.
Oh man! Back on Earth, there was this great song! As long as they're here, they can't go through with the... whatever they called it!
I like it better.
Gamora! Run him through! Crap! Now it's Nova!
They're gonna need a huge recruitment drive after this.
Uš.
Running and gunning on rooftops. This is kind of fun.
So now you're finally happy.
Sovacore dude was bonkers!
Finally! I think they're giving up.
Just in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Where?
It should be, right below us.
This carnage brings back troubling memories of worlds I destroyed.
Always wondered, what did you use to do that? We need to be on the other side of this thing.
We're not getting over.
Under suffice.
Što zeleno?
Must suck to be a celestial head just floating around the edge of the universe, a stuck toilet. And then parasites move in and build a space station. They start digging out your brains. Until a death cult evicts everybody and starts blowing up what's left of you.
I did see a floor directly below this one.
I ain't seeing no hatch or nothing. Hey, Quill, try your visor. Always knew nowhere would get raided, but not like this. Thought it would be the world mine cracking down on him.
Drax, buddy, let's make a hole.
That's one way down.
Look, they're still at it.
At least our guy seems to be winning. Warlock better not kill Raker before I get to him.
I am eager to pull that sorcerer's insides to the outside.
Anyone see a way across?
Yeah, we can't do nothing with that sign in the way, Quill.
Aha, okej.
Sure are destroying a lot of advertising today.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calyx cream. You gonna make us a bridge or what? Who cares if he didn't ask? This ain't no time to be polite, you big stump. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Battle must have been tremendous. Is any of this structurally sound?
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If
you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Throw me.
What?
Throw me! Just get muscles to huck me across.
Are you kidding? After the fit you threw last time?
This ain't like the last time. You all... I trust you guys.
Leave this to me!
Whoa! Glad that wasn't rocket.
You are a valued member of this team.
Može ovako.
Worried about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it.
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back, holding hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
We don't have to worry about that because we will stop it. More specifically, I'm gonna make Raker eat my element guns.
Još jedna ona, ej, još
And then we're gonna bring
jedna.
my daughter home and that's
what worries you.
one problem at a time.
Eno ih.
Groot thinks we'll be nowhere
To je to.
royalty once we save it. Assuming they don't blame us for the Grand Unicorn. And the brainwashing cult.
Grand Unicorn.
And the Magus World Destroyer thing. You know what? Maybe we should avoid nowhere.
Okej, nema šta više ni da tražim. Bre. Skupio sam za sve, ali... Ne mi čulo da mi igra otključa nešto novo. To znači još jedan achievement. Imamo za svakog bossa achievement, za svaki chapter achievement. I dosta achievementa smo ovako dobili. Mada ona za Thanos meni je jasna, zato što je bio achievement Survive Thanos Manifestation.
Trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
I felt it in my
A mene je
promise
Thanos
too.
faktički ubio. Ja sam to sa Thanosom rakao pola sata, to je izeditovano.
Hungry is an understatement.
Znači, rokao sam ih do besvesti. Bio u fazonu, sjeća se svi u taj achievement da sam bio u fazonu da mogu da pređem to tako što ću ga dobiti na neki način. Ali ne, tek kad me on ubio, onda smo nastavili dalje i ja sam dobio achievement. Evo Kozmo.
Exposed to the promise. Get away from my dog! Keep the breathing room, Groot! This is an historic must stand of nowhere!
We lose Cosmo to them. It's all over!
Incoming attack!
Moramo ove snajpere da roknemo. Hey. Fuck. Reši ga, molim te.
The tiny one requires aid, Peter Quill. Rocket, hang in there. This is an historic battle. The last stand of nowhere. They'll be building us statues for this.
Ajde, healuj ga, jebote život. Ujebote život, ajde, diži se. Brate, moram malo da skuliram, jebote život. Zašto niko ovog nije sredio?
gargantuan droid is also a sizable threat! Let's kick some butt, huh?
Been too long since I blew something up!
Špreu 3 majčine.
What the fuck are you doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
Yeah, so is Drax. And I ain't going inside this fleabag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Oh, Flark, it just shoot the nuts!
No!
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
Is Peter Quill? Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. It's all of us.
Where is Cosmo smelled? Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be, Furbrain?
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Doma, how you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden, just walkies for going. And the ball for fetching.
If you missed your home planet, could you not simply return at any time?
Not at time that matter. Same reason Carthathian not go home.
Nowhere is your home. Right here and now.
Nowhere is nothing. Dead heads, mind for scrap.
It's way more than that. This place is special.
If by met you mean I saved your bark, then yeah, we met here.
It's true. Nowhere was first place since Earth. Cosmo not feel like stray dog. First time, Cosmo forget what was lost.
This place is a haven for misfits like us. Like you. It's home. Earth is just some rock where you were born.
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing, color with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits sent Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost, but yet.
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
Family would never turn back on Cosmo.
But what about your puppies, Cosmo? They're your family.
Cosmo young or...
They're here, man. And they're counting on you. For love, for protection.
But humans call for Cosmo to heal. Must be loyal.
Those pups actually need you. Be loyal to them. Don't abandon them in space the way you were.
Cosmo would never.
But you have. They're somewhere here on Nowhere, maybe needing your help right now.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Peter Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fetch your lies.
That's it, buddy. You tell them.
Nowhere is Cosmo home be. His pups, his family. Will protect at all costs.
Sick 'em, boy!
Should we help him? I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the Cortex. You think he'll be okay?
He's got a thick coat.
All right, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
You mean when you quit the team?
Why do you always gotta be so... Flark! Attacking Scratch Snatchers! Gah!
Cosmo changed the codes.
I guess so.
All right, people. Let's find another way through.
Perhaps you entered the code incorrectly. I have made the same mistake.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't make mistakes.
Kuda, burazere? Aha.
Drax, how do you keep from breaking your hands smashing through everything?
Taphian bone
Ne?
density.
Groot's right. This is a really old mining settlement. Everything was nice and crumbly even before the church shot everything to hell. Wonder if the church even realizes what was being mined down here. They're standing on top of the most valuable resource in the galaxy.
The miners they have converted will remember.
Who would they even sell it to?
That's a good point. Come on, let's do some demolition.
I support the small one's plan.
Ma okej, a mogu mi neko mi pomogne malo, bre.
The way the church spreads their faith tech everywhere, it's like some weird disease. Peter, we're running out of time to stop that ritual. Maybe try the visor?
Ne, ok.
Drax, can you handle this?
An intriguing texture. I fear I will regret this.
Just don't start kicking up dust.
So, stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We got a gig from an old contact at Mantlo's before you barged in for a family reunion with Mr. No Lips.
Not the
Ovo je
weirdest
zapravo
guy I know.
loading.
You're the weirdest guy I know.
Dobro su radili. Da nemaš preseke u...
The Flark was that?
An earthquake?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next level.
Dobro, Noverquake, bret.
I know it's slow going. Blame the Flarknards who wrecked everything.
Do you know any shortcuts?
In case you ain't noticed, the entire geometricals of this place have been flarked.
Ritual must be starting soon.
Good question, bud. How do we know we could even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady. Too bad she ditched us.
To save her people.
When he was in his promise, Drax said Magus was...
eating my soul.
And anything that eats can die, right?
That don't sound too scientific.
You wish to poison its food supply.
We're the food supply, so... no. We'll kill it the old-fashioned way.
Yuck.
I am so done with brains and the Universal Church of crap.
Guardian of Galaxy, Cosmo is owing Bolshoi debt.
Welcome back! Hey, we've got an army of church dudes between us and the Cortex. Coming?
Нет. Cosmo is retaking Tower of Security, where his pups are hiding. Without Tower, nowhere is being lost. Pups too.
Gotcha. Be careful up there, buddy.
Quill's killing Loopy cops now! Someone do mine!
That floating mine guy is really starting to tick me off! Gamora!
I shall enjoy this! Well executed! His end draws near!
No jebem vam.
I violated so many nowhere codes just being near this train!
You got this one!
This is a site of power! A fine place for a bloody battle! Ain't no bad places to shoot people! Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks? What is next, Peter Quill? Watch the large one's explosives!
Smoke the rocket! Trash, toss it! Drop them, Gamora! It's not the shield, it's the mines! Enough already!
Who up and said it? Let's kill this guy!
Rip them up, Drax! Feel my wrath!
I don't know where they're all coming from. Just squash them! Get them! I can't think straight with that Nova Corps idiot tossing all these mines around!
I believe the electrical thaumaturge is a priority!
Those poor goons got brain security detail.
Gross.
Kako je to dohvatim sad?
A lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray lung, they call it.
Good thing I've got my mask.
Oh, that won't help. That particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. You probably already got the gray lung.
Drax, little help, heave hope. Set her down, bud.
What are you doing? That's the way we came.
I'll be quick.
What's in all those towers and pods?
There ain't no zone in here, so could be anything. I know one of them's half library and half pleasure pod.
Really hope you survived.
Ajmo dalje.
What do the buyers do with all of the brain matter?
They buy bone scrapes and spinal fluid too.
Why?
They're mostly scientists, trying to understand the mysteries of the universe or create the next big weapon.
Ne, sorry.
Hey, big guy, lift that thing up. Drax, over here, hurry.
I move as swiftly as is necessary.
Well, you know I was just messing with you.
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as gray lung.
Oh, yeah, I know. Did you guys know?
Oh, yeah.
Naturally.
You're always good for a laugh, Quill.
I think you can anchor to this wall.
Seems doable. What do you see?
Same stuff, but higher.
Apocalypse Lord.
I'm surprised Thanos never tried to take Nowhere's resources during the war.
Don't ever underestimate the Collector's political power. He's got something to bribe everyone.
The Church accepts no bribes. They seek only submission.
Whoa! Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Could be all of nowhere looks like this soon.
It'll get back on its feet.
Giant Head does not have feet.
So they just up and left all this once they discovered the Cortex?
If by up and left you mean that mutt went barking mad and booted everyone out, then yup.
Hey Groot, think you can get me up there?
I am Groot.
Right about there.
This seems impertinent to our task.
I want to get a look from up high.
Scoping?
Scoping.
I hunger.
For battle?
This place smells weird.
It's the brains. Goes sour if it sits too long.
Smells like metal and, I don't know, something else.
Kriya.
What's that?
It's the waste product of a large Catathian slug.
I'm not sure slug piss is exactly what I was thinking of.
Ej!
Unmistakable.
S malo mi promakne jebat.
Doing, done. Small marvel crafted.
To je to.
Got a crick in my back because of that.
Ajmo achievement. Of crafting component. Radio Q will grow louder. Pa sad mi ne treba crafting component. Dash toward the enemy with F. Upon connecting with the enemy press C. Receive extra health drops. Dobro.
Tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
It is an accurate statement.
Oh, what have they done to you?
Aha, vidi ovo sad desno gore mi kao treperi.
He wants to know what could have decapitated a Celestial.
Likely it was an exceptionally large blade.
I never want to meet whoever
Kao
was
to je
building
to.
it. My baby.
Cool. Nije mi trebalo to, lagano se ovo nalazi, lagano se sve.
Want to erase the best place in the galaxy?
Čekaj. Imam 3 ove. Što on radi? Lobs a grenade, it releases several darts on impact, this shock. A ovo, grapples a single large enemy in place. Ajde, ovo ćemo. Znači, faktički large enemy-a ti zabode. Može i one robote, verovatno. Jer robote ako uhvati s ovim običnim, ne može im ništa.
No way!
You, okay, Rocket?
No, I ain't okay. The Cortex, nowhere. What's gonna happen to this place?
Ovo je još jedna igra kao Kina.
Dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a home.
This isn't the first time someone's tried to take over Nowhere, and it won't be the last.
Pored Kine, gde možeš da se upgradeuješ skroz, dakle, pre kraja igre. To mi se sviđa.
Hopefully not too good a shape.
Ne pušta me da idem dok ne završim.
Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the Cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance.
We'll blow it up if that's what it takes.
We're dealing with power we've never seen before. No way we'd survive that.
I will do it. While the rest of you flee, it'll be an honor.
You don't know nothing about explosives. And this is Flarkin' Nowhere, man. I ain't blowing up nowhere.
Čekaj sad. Jedna stvar. Factions. Ovaj. Kakav mi je ovo? Aha. Dobro. Ajmo da vidimo nju. Pa ne, ona je najgotivnija s onim. On ima jedan dobar. Ovaj. Odi ovaj nije loš, vidi ga. Ovaj. Rocket isto ima jedan dobar. Ovaj mi je cool za njega. I Groot. Vidi ovo jebate. Znači ovo je mu najbolje, brate, što ima na sebi.
Or any of us. Focus on them fate hunters. I'm betting they all route through the...
Ne sviđa mi se baš kako je izgleda. Mislio sam da ću da imam, brate, onu kapuljaču. A to je zapravo vizir kad stavim.
Same junction. That's gonna be the weakness.
Baš lepa arena.
Ugh, I have brain chunks stuck between the ridges of my boots.
As do I. Like somebody's melted gum.
Nobody better turn that gun from my shit.
Here they come!
A whole lot of them! Soon to be one less!
Getting real sick of these skiffs bringing more goo!
They can send as many as they like! They will all perish!
Pa.
The Warlock is a fearsome one! We must trust him!
They've got fake tech everywhere!
Hope they round it all up and hurl it into a sun!
Our mighty battle shakes the very ground beneath us!
Our very fast, efficient
Čekaj, pravimo ovo sa F.
This whole city is going to collapse!
Not until we've dismantled the church!
Must have missed the Defense Against Gamora class.
We can't keep getting pulled into skirmishes.
Like we have any choice. They shoot, we shoot.
Over here. Guess we're climbing brains again.
Alright, group. Let's make a bridge of our own.
Just watch out for quakes.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
Don't look down.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
He's seen what we can do.
More importantly, we know what we can do. Alright, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the bug lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Who said saving the galaxy would be easy?
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Plaši se vode, ali ovo je okej, bre.
Before they hatch. We'll be counting eggs.
Careful. Gets a little... Whoa!
Peter, do you want to do
Jedva.
the honors?
Totally. Watch this.
Surprise, Scud Fluggers!
Haven't had a brawl like this since the war!
Only this time there's no resistance to help out!
I can't miss when there are this many goons!
I'll try to stay out of your way!
Hit him down, Groot! Final stretch, people! Everything you got!
They will regret angering the Tathian warrior!
Run him
Vidi ga mora.
Get the point?
We'll tear down this church, wizard!
That was awesome! Lock and load! These creeps need to know what the Guardians of the Galaxy are all
Ej, ima.
about!
You'd think they'd have learned their lesson by now!
It's like a fruit fly, I can't swat him! Deadliest woman incoming! Watch it! They're crawling out of the woodwork!
I wasn't expecting so many of them!
Don't worry about me, bud. I'm enjoying this.
Carve him a new one! Throw that, Drax!
Mm,
Feels like I could aim and
Vidi ovo.
I am losing control! Oh man! You guys are in big trouble! Gamora, slice him up!
Silence is chanting!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Ko je sad ovaj jebote život. Groot. Uhvati ga.
Only this time there's no resistance to help out! Pulverize them! Get him, Groot! Gladly!
There goes the arm!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
Big
Slash
Will,
him, Gamora!
we need to really pile it on!
To the bone!
Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate! Call up, and I will demolish your foes! Show him some muscle!
It's like this one doesn't feel pain!
This one is primed for punishment!
Keep the hurt coming!
Good riddance.
Done.
Now the true battle begins. Everyone ready? Game face is on. I have only one face.
Well, put it in me mode.
Done.
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name on it.
Whatever they're up to with the Cortex, it stops now. This is nowhere. Our nowhere.
Destin right! Let's show these Flartnards the door!
I'll show them my blade.
It will be a glorious battle. We are with you, Peter Quill.
Ko vidio I ne čuju se, rekao, brate.
What did they do to the Cortex?
Nikki!
They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into it.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there. But how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
Okay. Let's go. Jebote, nisam ni krenuo, brate. Kako se popnem gore? Kako se popnem gore? Ne!
Time to shred him! Let anyone see Raker!
You'll hear him scream as soon as he shows up! Having fun preying on the weak?
Jedna manje.
Look at the hands!
All right, 1 down, 3 to go! Just need to unplug it 3 more times!
Not get overrun!
I can't believe they enslaved genuine Cortex! I mean, we've all thought about it, but still!
Past time for a stab!
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use!
Once Nikki's free, we're gonna need Warlock to suck up his evil twin!
Told you we couldn't rely on him! Well, we gotta unplug these nasty things! Groot's right! The bubble
Fuck.
Never see it coming.
Kako se popnem gore? Ne bre.
Doing my best not to get shot! Here we go! Oh no! Nice! Handle broke! Another... I might need some help!
Haydi.
Nikki! It's okay, I got you.
Hands off me!
Why do you insist on ruining everything? If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You?
Yes.
I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
A minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
To znači da je Warlock failovo. A, evo ga, pored njega. Fuck.
Cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill him.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence, Matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick.
Damn it! They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
To je bilo ono kad ga je pogodio zapravo, kad je rekao ups.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dastan Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot.
Crap. Hold on. Hold on. Got him! Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
You're not getting away this time.
Power down, power down. yeah, Nova Corps! The World Mind must have... Come on.
Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet. Well, regrettably, we do not have one.
Guys, we do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something. Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet. Groot.
I'm Groot.
And no bad ideas.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. We're not going to the Chitauri.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
Короче, лама да нас спаси.
Drax.
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not. But Spartoid technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore.
Ajde njega da čujemo.
Anything?
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln thanks to me.
Could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust them out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship? Hold on. What if the answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Peter Quill, this beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is not one of them?
I am Groot.
Guardians of the Gut.
Nope, she's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
Groot ain't going back in a cage.
No, think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that she'd want more than any other. Drax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going. To Maklu 4! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
Totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklu 4 perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Mark! Hang on to something!
Show off.
Hey, if you got it...
Clark!
No!
Stabilizers are shot. Repair systems are overloaded.
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom.
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks are treacherous, Peter Quill.
I know! I'm doing my best!
Are you?
Fear! Stop yelling!
Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Which thing?
Pretty sure she means all the things!
Fuck.
Watch out for the thing! Yeah, I got it!
Oh, Scott! Oh, Scott!
Glorious!
How are you enjoying this?
We're coming down, huh?
Mišem je nemoguće upravljati u letelicu i sad sam skapirao da ima opcija da se prevrtiš na tastaturu.
Okay. Oh, a little bumpy, but we're all okay, right? And we're laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quill parks, anyways.
We were not fated to die this day.
Ok, neko je flipnuo
Unless,
ovdje.
of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, whoa, we gotta find him first. Shall we? Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah.
Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking!
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a Catathian battle anthem.
What? Like now?
All right, let's do this.
Shivering titwitches, it's cold.
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fin Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay, well, I ain't seeing no Foom Poop.
We should look for Catathian hunt markers, testaments to the bravery of those who came before.
By bravery.
The legends of raining fire are true.
Any other legends we should know about?
Ovo što pada iz...
Glorious death.
Well, as long as it's glorious!
We sure
Ujebe ga, ajmo.
right home with all the meteors?
She can take a hit.
We literally just crashed because she couldn't take a hit.
And she's still in one piece.
Watch out!
We did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Maklu 4, like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Trax we ain't come here to die!
Pozivu sam pada, bre.
Dying. We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady
Ujebe.
Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the church's armada.
So in this plan of ours, the Armada part is where we die?
Maybe, but definitely not before that. All right, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
I shall pretend it is the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great. Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture.
Bye-bye, galaxy.
You have nothing to fear.
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
You can't remember the details because you didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us.
I think I see something up ahead!
Look, my people were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories? When Mantis linked us all together?
They're Catathian hunt markers.
That's a lot of brave Catathians.
After Thanos raised Katath, my people were left broken, physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
So how many of these hunters came back?
None.
They were all victims of Fin Fang Foom?
Not victims. They came for the ultimate battle. A truly glorious death.
They came here to find purpose, didn't they? To reach Ultath.
Our talk gone nowhere. They were paying attention.
Of course.
Many would have been traitors or criminals, truly bound for Sarduth. Some were diseased or dying.
Coming all the way out here, wounded and taking on the meanest monsters in the galaxy, they got my respect.
And soon we shall have theirs.
Groot.
Once told me about a planet he found ravaged by Fin Fang Foom. Bodies not just eaten, but scrambled. Splashed across the landscape like some...
Daj sad ovo, brate.
Okay, team. We can't make quick work of this thing, and we got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
Well said, Peter Quill.
Get some breathing room, Groot!
Push him! Come on, put him down! Oh, it's like a walking pile of pimples! What is a pimple?
Thing reminds me of... What did you call it, Rocket?
Stumpy! Let's flip him over to see if it thinks the same! And don't forget the part about getting rich in the end!
It is our destiny!
Bad breath is one thing, but this?
What the fuck? Mushrooms aren't usually this tough! Too bad Foom didn't eat this thing
Nah.
before we got here!
Maybe this isn't part of his hunting grounds!
Blow them away, Rocket!
Yeah, Stumpy's cousin here really does need to chill out. How do I hurt this armored mushroom prick?
I'm ready! Find me an opening!
Slice and dice! Round him off, Groot!
Ha! We fight for the footsteps of so many of my people.
I just wish they
What the
cleaned up
fuck?
the beast a little better!
Our blows seem insignificant.
Green dust clouds are always bad news, Quill. Just ask Groot.
My great strength goes underutilized.
Look out! This thing's all screw and doom!
You remember, been too long since I blew something up.
Punch their lights out! Tie him down!
Death has come! Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom!
Još malo nam fali da dobijemo i treći ovaj da ih upgradeujemo sve.
How much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
That's what I figured.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right. But 10,000 times, Quill, Drax is the literal one, remember?
Obviously, our chances of pulling this off suck. A lot. But what chance does the galaxy have if we don't?
Ova stvar gore jedino je dobra da te navede da znaš da ideš ka lootu, a ne ka misiji. Eto. Jer sam si jednom da znam zajebao pa sam otišao, mislio sam da je sporedan put, bio je zapravo glavni i onda posle nisam mogao da se vratim.
Gamora, I'm thinking I can get a pretty good vantage point from the top of this thing.
Okay, just be careful, Peter.
I can see the whole crater from up here. Maybe Foom's not in the mountain after all. Maybe he's down there somewhere.
You tell us.
I mean, if I were a dragon, I definitely want to stop around down there.
The legends do tell of Fin Fang Foom stalking Maklu's greatest caldera.
Good enough for me.
What's with all the monoliths?
It's possible they are ley lines.
Flark and Hala!
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
It's gotta be Foom's, right?
He's even bigger than his legend.
So, yeah, when we find him?
Not good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to cross here too. Just not sure. Incoming! So step 2 of your plan is crushing us all?
I think I see what he's up to.
Okay. I'm thinking this is step 1 of a multi-step solution to get across this chasm.
All right, and what are the next steps?
Still working on that part. I'd love to see that gone.
Certainly.
Foom
Shall I
have
move
picked a warmer planet to call home?
Perhaps the endless magma ocean of Corberus 6.
Or the perpetual razor glass storms of Celesti Prime.
I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need something to throw.
Final step, Drax. If we can topple some of those rocks...
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
You mean our quarantine zone bust?
Drax, I know you've been waiting for this a long time. Enjoy it, man.
Thank you, Peter Quill. I must admit that with...
Everyone get ready. There's something up ahead.
Pretty sure it sees us, whatever it is.
Šta je sad ovo?
Right, there's more Foom crews to deal with.
Do not underestimate
Aha, hoće vatru. Evo ti vatra.
Good advice. I know I don't say this enough, but I really appreciate you guys.
We have come a long way, Peter Quill, and we are not finished yet.
Lousy crunch slurpers won't stop spitting at us!
Kinda reminds me of you when you eat! Look out!
Whoosh!
Shouldn't it be too cold for worms on this planet?
Too cold for genetically engineered not raccoons, that's for sure!
The rest of you should think of this as a warm-up for Fin Fang Foom.
I've never believed in warming up! Just kill fast and get out!
And the hunt for Fin Fang Foom continues.
Ovo nije bilo baš tako dobro.
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
What is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he started and the ritual...
And we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing. If our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom, it will be an honorable final act.
There. See? More ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not, but smart ones do.
Give us something to walk on, will you?
Treba bukvalno muvu da zgazim da bi dobio.
Hellworlds?
Frozen landscapes.
You expect me to believe that Nebula, scourge of 100 worlds, liked to paint pretty pictures?
They weren't pretty. They were sad.
To ima collectible, ali kako doći do njega? Nije da mi sad treba, ali... Otko znam, možda ima neki achievement pa i njega da...
Who wants to know more about Nebula's paintings?
They were typical frozen landscapes. Sometimes she painted little versions of us in there.
He thinks that's sweet.
Not really. I was dead or mangled mostly.
Mark! Way too close. They say that Fin Fang Foom uses the planet's treacherous surface to test would-be adversaries.
Lady Hellbender legends all over again.
Well played, Kakaranthara!
Ovo je, skupio sam sve za njega, nisam.
Careful! That's deadly gas.
So here's an idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for the kill.
For the last time, Drax, we're not killing Fin Fang Foom. We're catching him to give the Lady Hellbender so she forgives us and hopefully helps us fight the Church.
Seems complicated.
Kako ovo nisam vidio?
Rocket, are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold this up.
Wow. I'm impressed.
Okuražio
You
se.
really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about me no more.
Bust it up, Drax.
I am certainly capable.
Instead of giving her Foom any chance, Lady ain't like that.
Ko su sad ovi jebote život?
Please tell me Foom doesn't have tentacles. I can't take no more tentacles.
There's nothing I like more than slicing off a tentacle.
Who's next? Nobody?
That's one dead freak.
Sjajno. A u Kini sam rekao kad sam radio recenziju za Kina Bridge of Spirits da je jedna od retkih igara koja ti daje da pred kraj igre možeš lagano da upgradeuješ sve abilitije. Ovo je još jedna. Tako da to mi se mnogo sviđa. Znači, ovo je što nemaš da biraš šta ćeš, kako ćeš. Nego...
Loving the initiative.
Brate, upgradeuj sve i rokaj. Mislim, ako ne tražiš, ne možeš ni da očekuješ da ćeš sve upgradeovati, ali...
Nice! Foom won't know what hit him.
You will be more resilient than a boulder.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building. We are the perfect team.
Honestly,
Just get back to catching Foom and sit down. This place is crumbling all around us.
Whoa! Barking, Maklu! Maklu 4, Peter Quill. You must be fair to the other Maklus. Sharp! Very, very sharp! This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth
and claws of Fin Fang Foom.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype. Peter, look! There's smoke ahead.
Sad će mnogo ovo da mi odvraća pažnju, ovaj vizir. Ja sam guzu na kraju kad mi ni ne treba, ono...
Galmak, Galmak, Soldath, Flandergath.
Think it's Foom?
More likely it's people.
Great. Maybe they'll know where he is.
Or they'll attack us on sight. I could probably infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, bleed them out in front of their crew. The shock of it will cause confusion or maybe even surrender. Then we carve through the rest.
Hey, is everything okay? We didn't really talk after your,
The killing my sister thing?
Yeah, and other tangential topics.
I'm fine. Ish.
Okay.
Peter, there's a good chance Nikki's already lost.
No, I don't accept that.
And if she is, I know I'll be the one expected to make the hard call.
She's my daughter.
But I'm the killer. We both know that.
It's not gonna come to that.
And if it does? If it's a choice between her and literally everything else, Peter, you'd do anything for someone you care about. And we both know that
We both know that you would as well. Which is why you're exactly who I need to bring my girl home. Alive.
I hope you're right.
Of course I'm right, I'm fucking Star-Lord. Dobro je, prestani da pevaš, dobit ću copyright za tu tvoju klingunsku pesmu.
Anyone ever tell you, you got an enchanting voice?
Boom! It's Foom!
Yes!
Or
Keep going.
Like you fucking rock! Fast!
Dobro, nije Foom.
Yeah, Ominous is right!
Sodraju duplu, Heldagor Morgath. Here goes!
I don't like this!
Exhilarating! Oh, man!
Kind of amazing! Also really terrifying.
The fuck?
Hello?
Shitari.
We're looking for Fin Fang Foom. You seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts?
What do you mean, purple shorts?
What, I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
That's gonna hit us!
Sad će ovaj opet pištolj da mu dobije nešto.
Follow me! Get to a wall! Trust me!
Ovo je nešto vatreno što topi.
Oh, yeah. I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
Melt that one, too.
How did you know your guns would work back there?
And that one. Good thing that rock tried to murder us, or we'd have never got Quill's sweet new power. Maybe we should almost kill you more often.
That's not how it works. It's when people I care about are in danger, and then I get this feeling.
Oh, I get it. It's like faith energy. I am so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be.
Dakle, malo bolje razmisliš, like fate energy.
We just almost got crushed by a giant meteor.
Indeed. Almost.
He's got you there.
Ugh. What is that?
Come on, Rocket. We got past your fear of water. I can't jump. It's like this magic mud stuff I used to make as a kid.
There is nothing magical about mud.
You haven't been to the spa in Contraxia.
I have not.
You don't really strike me as the spa type.
Like I said, magical.
I swear, Quill, you get all the fun toys.
What? What about that weird gun you have that turns people inside out?
Oh yeah, the zipper. Man, I gotta fix that thing. How do we get across this gunk?
Perhaps we can leap to the ledge above.
I wouldn't hold your breath.
Oh, of course not. Steady breathing is essential to an effective leap.
Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltonator to do his mighty work.
That's a terrible name.
Huh? Got a better one?
Petey Hot Guns.
No!
Captain Fireball.
It's not even a fireball. It's more like a heat glob.
Captain Heat Glob.
Nope. No.
On stalno vraća na ovo oružje.
Raise that thing, Groot.
At least it ain't quite as cold in this cave.
You're the one with fur. Groot's practically naked.
Groot don't get cold, but he's a big baby in the heat. Hey, we're all flammable.
Damn, sad će da se pojavi nešto što je ono...
Flark.
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
Yeah, not sure we want to piss this thing off.
Wendigo!
See? He just wanted to...
Wanted to what?
Okay. Now we know they're all around us.
Keep your eyes peeled. Smell an ambush.
Check out these pointy trees.
Don't check them out too closely.
Groot says...
Ah! It burns!
Groot says they've got corrosive spores. Maybe don't get too close. Those things grow in a frozen hellscape. I think they're made of sturdier stuff than that.
Da.
Maklu 4 is beautiful. Its own twisted way.
Trees are indeed twisted. Well observed.
Groot says the plants here are all mean or stupid.
Kako me dohvati jebati?
Yeah, I think we've earned a vacation. Preferably on a normal planet where nothing's trying to kill us.
With nowhere and Contraxia wrecked, all of our favorite drinking holes are
Ovog
gone.
momenta kad siđemo ovdje to je fight. Ajmo se vratimo tamo da imamo ali ima još nešto. Ima, enako.
More likely Warlock is torturing Raker.
Golden One is formidable.
I think she meant with his mouth, Drax.
That is not an effective means of torture.
Look, Will, it's your new best bud.
Evo ti ga tvoj Wendigo.
Another up there.
They're fast for something so big!
Not fast enough!
Rocket! Fireworks! Let's see that sword!
Ah! A good fight warms the blood! Added bonus of having been bombed!
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions!
Next time we hunt monsters on a tropical paradise!
No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for who?
Not today, they don't! Rocket! Safety's off! When to go home! Get it?
When to go mark yourself! Beware!
What's next, Peter?
Some breathing room, Groot!
Find another snack,
Throw that,
buddy.
Drax!
Or perhaps you would prefer the whole meal.
Koliko ih ima jebote život?
Gamora! Run him through!
Ah! A good fight warms the blood!
Still don't
Set
know
it
how to
free.
do this shirtless!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Rocket! Blast him! They remind me of the abominable snowman!
They are indeed abominable.
They're fast for something so big!
The same is said of me.
Chop him up! Why can't we ever just meet a nice local?
What can I say, Quill? You bring it out in me.
Ajde će ga s ovim, bret.
I am enjoying myself. Find another snack, buddy.
I think they just want to play, you know, to death. Now's your chance, Gamora! Stick it to him, Groot! When to go home! Get it?
Clever wordplay, Peter Quill.
Okay, I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
Kako opet 3, brate? Tri.
Is what we're calling them?
Nema više ability poena. Ima sve Gamora, ja imam sve, Rocket ima sve, Groot ima sve i ovo ima sve, a ostalo mi je samo još special power za Groota da dobijemo.
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling when to go. See?
Sounds like we haven't seen the last of them.
Imamo sve ability i za njih i sve imamo za mene upgradeovano, tako da smo sad u fullu. Za Fing Fang Fua.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Hey, they started it.
So much for not holding a grudge.
Herd us into their zoo?
Looks more like a dinner plate.
Well, let's make sure we don't end up on the menu. Toss them around! Groot, snag them! Yes! Bring me more! Don't wear yourself out before the main event, big guy!
That thing was freaking nasty! Well, watch it! Ew! Kill it with fire!
Don't know what it was. Time for the big guns!
This is a bad tactical position!
Is there a good one when it comes to these things?
O, brate, evo i ovih.
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area. I think you mean the quarantine zone.
This has got my name on it!
Jebote, šta ih je, brate, evo ti.
I will enjoy this. It's all you, Gamora. It's like the whole planet came out to play. Not all. We still want the most important guest of all. Rifle now, Rocket! We really should have trusted Lairs. Yes! Bring me more!
No one takes joy in their work like you, Drax!
I hope we squash some of these Flarkers when we crash!
Maybe that's why they hate us!
I am trying to destroy!
Past time someone got stabbed!
Uh-oh! What's next? Hey, it's that Jack Clark who was hucking rocks at us!
Let us return the favor.
O, neki boss. Vidiš što neću pucam, jer... Ne mogu da pucam.
It's like the whole planet came out to play.
Let him come! I got bombs for all! I hope we squash some of these Flarkers when we crash!
Too bad we didn't get more of them. You okay? I'm ready! Up you get, little buddy! Right foot,
Are you
it
sure
out,
you
a
have
big
not been
guy!
bitten on the buttock?
This is a bad tactical position!
Is there a good one when it comes to
Udri ga.
Make them hurt, Gamora! Make like a tree! Blitz them, Rocket!
Can we kill any faster and black and cold?
We really
Killed
should
their
have
leader.
dressed in
You should leave
layers.
us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck is the camp we saw?
This thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
Oh, please. It's probably the least dangerous thing on this planet. It's just a big hunk of scrap.
I'm not seeing a way up there. Not for all of us.
We all succeed or none succeed.
Maybe there's something up there that'll help? Hey, Quill. Groot says this thing should hold you if you want to lift.
All right, Groot, give me a boost. About yay high.
Yay is not a point of measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
Okay.
They say Fin Fang Foom is a foe unlike any one could imagine.
All right, heads up. I'm gonna drop something down for you guys. Look out below!
Ha! That'll work!
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw them. They're dead.
These snow beasts have whet my appetite. I am eager to slay the great Fin Fang Foom.
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. More hostiles.
Maybe it's just a nice warm fire and some Sakaran spirits.
No doubt it's something that'll try to kill us. This place is like a funhouse of razor blades.
Great speech.
But I'm not worried. We faced meteors, poison zit cats, and abominable snowmen.
Wendigo.
Right. And we beat them all. I'd back this team against
Wendigo, tako mi to beše iz
It smells.
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Uncharteda. Uncharted dvojke su bili Wendigos.
Foom?
Undoubtedly.
Okay, this is not good, Brett.
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head. She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for Foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the Caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. Still got some things to pack up.
You gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise with a matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sorry about your men.
Dead men collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
What of it?
Relax, I'm not looking for trouble. There was a time I'd have taken you in for the bounty.
There was a time I'd have killed you for trying.
Yeah, seems we've both got bigger problems right now.
Evo ga tamo.
Seems like.
Ajmo, Gamora.
advice on taking down Foom?
Yeah, don't try.
That bad?
My men barely scratched his armor.
Great. He has armor.
You better have some serious firepower.
Pa nemam
to
ništa
take on the
više.
king of the ice planet.
May as well put it to good use, right?
They ain't using it. Here's hoping we do better against Foom than this lot.
Ovo mi i dalje treperije. A sad ne treperi. Evo ga sad treperi. Nešto ima da nisam uzeo. Jebika.
Another hunt marker? This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I've appropriated it for our own use, to herald our bravery this day. It shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
And it shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time.
Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff? No? Well, thank you.
Ove kanđi, idi u kurac, brate. A rastavit će nas na froncle. Ajmo, ljudi.
All right, people. Let's catch us a dragon.
Yes. We grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally. In the case of this place.
I'm getting too old for this.
How old are you?
Whoa! Hey, Gene! The ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die! Have you lost your fucking mind?
Come on! If you look at it, it's incredibly dangerous. It's actually kind of fun!
Woohoo! Not bad.
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
I don't even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Look on the bright side.
Suggest crazy idea, suggest crazy idea. Ajmo.
Back on Earth, people would use dog sleds. A whole line of huskies pulling a sled across the ice.
Don't expect me to be the dog.
I was actually thinking of the Wendigo, and Foom is the sled.
That's the craziest idea I've ever heard.
Yeah. I love it.
Monk outfit. Znači ovo mi vizir samo baš za crafting partove, ne daj mi za ove.
Some sort of amorphous biochemical appendage.
Imagine what she could do with all those hands.
Don't be gross.
What? I didn't mean it like that. Ooh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
You know, it's days like these I'm glad I installed seat warmers.
Da će zmaj da te ugre, ništa se ti ne boji.
Up ahead, there's the ice obelisk.
This must be it, the frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we will challenge the great beast. Finfine Foom! Come and face your death!
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle.
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Quill,
Go! Fin Fang Foom, it's nap time!
Rocket, it's your turn!
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket! Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flunking scut spigots! You hear me?
Just through here. Be ready for anything.
That is technically impossible.
Ajde da vidimo šta nas čeka. Ne sviđa mi svoj cinematik.
So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
Mislim da će ovdje Grootov ability da se otključa. Da će Groot da ga uhvati i da ga drži. To je fora, verovatno, nemam pojma. Da mu je to ability zapravo, da uhvati bossa i da ga drži. Not good. Za malo.
How are we supposed to capture that? By beating him into submission.
We're gonna have to get through that ice armor first!
Prepare yourself, Foom. You face Captain Heatclaw. What's wrong, Foom? Ice got your claw?
Load up, Rocket!
He's friggin' huge!
To be fair, you're
Not
tiny!
so invincible after all. Yeah, bust up the other piece. Let's strip this guy bare. Today, we earn our place in Utah.
I don't want to think about Katathian heaven right now! Bust out the Snarf bombs!
He's one of a kind. I'll give him that.
Evo te skine mi štit, znači ono...
Yes, Peter Quill. Pull him into a false sense of security.
That's two!
You're the bane of ice, Peter Quill.
See? Bane of Ice isn't such a bad nickname!
I don't think he's gonna come quietly!
Let him make all the noise he likes. Baby, how you like us now? His opinion does not appear to have
Gdje mu je još ostalo na glavi?
Hey, Quill, wanna see some fireworks?
Not so hot now, are you, Boo?
Sad ga rokajte.
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! That was too close!
Good thinking. Muscles, give Groot a hand. He thinks you two can refund that rock right into Boom's face. Suppose we had sold Boom as I originally suggested.
Okay, Drax, you get to pick our next money-making scheme!
Well struck, Drax.
Fireball! Incoming!
Do not hold back now!
Who's been holding back?
Stop the sword, Groot! Rocket, do your thing!
get your branches burned! We definitely got his attention!
What's wrong, Boom? Feeling exposed?
Brace yourself!
Ustaj.
Thought we lost you for a second.
My great strength is underutilized!
Bombs away, Rocket!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Feel free to give up, Boom!
You'll love Lady Hellbender! Promise! Come on, Boom! You'll like Sector 9!
Great winds would make for invigorating flight!
Look out below! The ice isn't cracking, you big baby!
Hope this fence is square with Hellbender!
Who wouldn't want a giant pet dragon? Let's hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
You two get ready! We'll keep him distracted!
Suppose we had some rules I originally suggested.
No quarantine, no time, no church!
Just don't get your branches burned!
Ajmo.
Do your thing, Gamora!
We definitely got his attention!
And he's got ours!
String him up, Boom!
Making a dent!
Flesh does not dance!
We seem to be making him matter! So that's progress! Watch out for him! Well, everything!
Great advice, Gamora!
Ah, ha, ha, ha! Refreshing!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
What's wrong here? First time?
All you, Rocket!
The ice isn't cracking, you big baby!
This has got my name on it!
Unleash me onto these fools!
Yeah, and pissed!
And he's bound to get sloppy!
You got this one! Wreck 'em, Drax! Ha! Brutify him, brute! Danger close, Rocket! Feel free to give up, Boom!
He would never shame himself to surrender!
Smoke him, Rocket!
Do not hold back now!
Need plasma, you overgrown lizard! Let's hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
And you are not fighting hard enough, Rocket!
One more time! Let's knock him out cold!
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us!
Beast is most dangerous when that is most desperate! We must not fail!
Now, Peter!
Let's fight fire with fire!
Nije toliko zajeban. Oduzme ti vreme, ali nije toliko
Yes! We stand triumphant! Whom has fallen?
Evo je Lady Harbinger. Hellbringer.
Hellbender, we want to...
Nobody escapes my wrath.
Floorboard. Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. Promised.
Speak. I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
We screwed up. We conned you. Robbed you. Killed your... baby. We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill.
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarantara!
Sjebali smo sve živo i htjeli smo da se skupimo, a sjebali smo i ovog.
This isn't you.
Uf, kakav Buljson. Utopio su uz butine.
Fate has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom.
Final harvest begins.
Evo ih je gospoda
Dead worlds
popovi.
screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another.
No, though I can kind of see...
Enough. I will gather my forces.
Idemo.
All right, let's go.
Yes! The noble Lady Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested Foom the Invincible.
I think we found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We are on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock. We'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Good. Then all we gotta do is get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up, people. Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill. Let me borrow your tunes.
Why?
I need to focus. Come on.
Do not drop that.
Mantis? What happened on Lamentis after we left? Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story. We can talk about it after you do like Starguy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Here goes nothing. No, scratch that. Here go the Guardians of the Galaxy.
I'm gonna barf.
And we're back. Deja vu.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Wrong. It's at least thrice as big.
That's the biggest I've ever seen it.
What now?
Kill the lights, kill the engines, and wait for Lady Hellbender to show up.
Dođe se
We're
pojaviti.
sure she's coming, right?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long.
No. We can't be too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut down that ritual.
We can't take on a fleet that big.
Little Fuzzy!
Rocky, what are you doing, man?
We need to get into Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction.
My tunes!
Yeah, I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels. While the church is out looking for the source...
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the Sacrosanct. Smart.
Seriously? Fine. But we're getting it back as soon as we win. Now get back in here! Let's find a place to park.
Look at those boys. Our deception is working.
Dude sounds so surprised.
We are so gonna get my music back once this is all done.
Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Let's make sure this sacrifice counts.
Can we not call it that?
Ode moj Walkman. Ja mogu da upravljam. No to niko nije rekao.
Why are we whispering anyways? I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
Yet you're still whispering.
Because I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it. But they can't.
Certainly if they could hear us.
Ovo dalje beži Walkman.
What?
Morgoth's breath.
Whoa!
Evo ih.
Yes! Lady Hellbender has arrived!
Guardians of the Galaxy, stop hiding! The monster lords of Seknarf 9 hunger for battle.
We're not hiding.
We are sneaking.
Because we need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
Then we will slaughter as many as we can out here while you fight your way in. Eat, my children! Crack open their shells and feast upon the sweet meats inside!
Ova Mantis nam uzela Walkman.
This is
Čuti ulazi.
Alright, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing base we're way in, but there's still a lot of paint between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risky.
Boom! Got a piece of that guy. That one's toast. We're taking fire.
Dame otro.
It's maybe better not to get caught up shooting.
Direct hit. Try not to get shot, Will.
Dying, this sucks. Now this is a proper dogfight. Crap, that's a lot of turrets.
Kill him or dodge him. We gotta get through there. That's a hit.
Damage report.
Stop getting hit and there won't be no damage.
Useful, thanks.
Hurry up, Peter! The real thing!
Kako su nam ovo dela sad jebote?
Mantis, you sure you can fly her?
Yes! Sometimes.
Hang on, maybe you should.
To arms! The enemy approaches!
Ovo su neki space suits. Evo ga, Mega Ability Unlocked. Aha, znači čekaj, ako ja umrem, Groot može da me živi. Jebote, nismo ni počeli, ovim već skinuše štit, jebote.
These guys really need to work on their hospitality.
Tell them later, after they're dead!
The hangar's wide open! They can attack from anywhere!
As long as the ships don't spot us, we should be okay!
These space cranes are unstable!
Bet you they blow up real good!
This will be our glorious final assault on the church!
I like your enthusiasm, Drax!
Ajmo.
Old Mantis really knows how to fly our ship! Yeah, Groot! Pretty sure they know exactly why we're here! You heard them! Let's hit them until they pop and grunt! Been too long since I blew something up!
Miraj.
Of course I think we'll win! We're the gardeners, ain't we?
Let loose, Rocket! Hit him down, Groot! Hey, Stunheads! We're just here for the fulfillment!
That's right! We brought the fireworks!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Need some breathing room, Groot! Gamora, cut him down! Remind me to go over the formation drills again.
Let's get the floors out of here!
How close are we?
Not close! Which is why we need to keep moving!
Damn! They called in the creep elite!
At least they brought the elevator for us!
Carve him a new one! You're up, big guy!
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle!
Turkeys must have been praying to escape!
Put him through!
Cut to the chase!
Of course I think we'll win! We're the gardeners, ain't we? Watch it! He's healing his buddies!
Well, that's not fair! Gamora! Cut that! The broadcast hamming up his buddies!
Let's go! Get mine!
Need some breathing room, Groot!
destroyed! Light him up, Rocket!
Hey! Ryan, Freak's healing him up!
You can't do that without a head! This might be a problem!
The enemy proves persistent!
Right! That floating Freak's mixing up the rest!
Help, Drax!
Of course I think we'll win! We're the gardeners, ain't we?
2 secs, I'll be right there!
Get on the flyer! He's healing his team!
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Then put him in a body bag! You owe me 112!
Rocket! Nukem! Look! The sorcerer heals his still! What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him! Hold up, Rocket!
Get on the blackface! Healing his buddies! Blockhead sending out big bad rays of sunshine!
My great strength was underutilized! I'll use Drax! No mercy!
The church has like 8 armies worth of blaster fodder!
Bet you I'd finish off more than you! This will be our glorious final assault on the church!
Unless they've got another backup plan!
Root! Hawkeye time! Over there! He's boosting everyone but us! He must eliminate their medicinal conduit!
I got all these toys
Sad ih
I'm
dohvati.
dying to use!
Chop him, Gamora! Danger close, Rocket!
These space crates are unstable!
We should use that to our advantage!
This one just eats ammo!
Let's see that sword!
Tako je.
Scott, one less for me! So many crackpots to blast!
They are better slain than devoured by Magus! Hey, Scott heads! We're just here for the fulfillment!
Dressed up for it and everything!
Groot, uhvati je.
Wrap 'em up, bud! Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle!
How is she staying astride too without a saddle?
Blockhead's amping up his buddies! We must eliminate their medicinal conduit! Deadliest hominid coming! Blow him up!
These space crates are unstable!
Maybe we should stand next to them then! Really missing my tunes right now, Rocket!
We get out of this alive, I'll make you a new one! Listen to Groot! Get in here!
I would love to see the terror on our enemies' faces as Fin Fang Foom swoops in to devour them. How can we be certain they have not found a way to convert the Warlock?
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
And there's a lot of faith Scott beaming into this place.
Warlock hates Magus. He already evicted the thing once.
Maybe they made up. You booted me and Groot, but here we are.
I did not. You left.
My point stands.
No. If Magus had turned Warlock, he would have been here to greet us.
This place.
Čekaj, se ovo... vodi kao neko od odela, da.
Back troubling memories.
Čovječ, koliko meni fali odela, znači baš sam dosta collectibles se propustio. Što se toga tiče.
No spinning! Why is she spinning?
Don't worry about my flying. Just worry about your shooting. I'll meet you people soon.
Already here, Mantis.
Oh, say hi for me.
Celestial Madonna sends her greetings. Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Probably destroyed half the Armada by now, Drax! Using only her bare hands! I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time! Right? Learn official shark.
Nekad je bolje samo da dođeš, brate, i da ga pripucaš. A, ne, površno dobro.
At least Mantis hasn't crashed the Milano! These people fight without fear. They have fully embraced the promise.
Više ne dobijamo ove... Marvelous, ne Marvelous. Mislim, šta će mi kad imam već sve, ono.
Door's flarked. Scut. We need to go that way. See if you can overload it.
Are they still mad at us? Okay, sorry we left such a mess last time we were here. No, we ain't! Tie him down! Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Probably destroyed half the Armada by now, Drax! Using only her bare hands! I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time! Right? Learn official Serge Taylor!
We win! We get first dibs on all the salvage, right?
Let's cross the finish line before we start dividing the spoils! Oh, I'm good!
Tras.
We made another mess!
Brute's right! They started it!
It's a big cult! They've gotta have janitors!
Ne, više ni collectibles ni ništa, bret. Šta će mi? Sviđa mi se ovo dela za promjenu.
Drax, Groot thinks you should have saved your hunt marker for this place.
There is no need. We conquered the unconquerable fool. We have rendered ourselves invincible. Oh good, here comes the cleaning crew.
Bill's back that way, boys!
Do not believe these people are janitors. Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Probably destroyed half the Armada by now, Drax! Using only her bare hands!
A može neko...
At least Mantis hasn't
Ja
crashed
ću.
the Milano!
She's actually an accomplished pilot!
I was just trying to wake him up! These deluded souls do not know what's quit! Think they'll tell us where Warlock is?
Don't think they're up for much of a chance!
I guess it was a pretty controlled roll. For the bug lady, I mean. Been too long since I blew something up. You said it.
Da vidim samo nešto. Da, nemamo ove više.
But they are gonna do everything they got at us.
And we will dodge it!
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
Star Guy, what does the angry orange light on your controls mean?
Which one?
The one under the tape. Oh, now it's yellow. Now orange again. Yellow.
Just ignore it, Mantis.
Put tape over my warning lights?
You're distracting.
You just lost your tape privileges.
It's my tape.
A, evo imam sada ovo.
Kinda hoping Warlock will free himself and save us
Da je
some of
ovdje
the
negdje
legwork.
collectible. A,
This
je.
way to let some magic cave vagrant steal our kill.
He cannot succeed alone, and neither can we.
Ne!
Seek cover, Peter Quill! Your feeble body cannot overpower such tremendous gusts!
A, eno te mi, zašto mi pištalo.
Suddenly I feel like I'm back on Seknar!
At least it's not raining!
Koji mi je kurac više s ovim jebote? Vidi!
This sucks! You mean it blows? Yeah, that too! Our determination! It sure is trying! Try it, furry one!
You guys get the radioactive plasma bridge or the wind thing this time?
The wind thing!
Oh, good.
Ovo zadnje će da bude triki.
This feels like the wrath of Lady Hellbender! No! It's huge, flarking turbines! Her legends will say otherwise!
U minutu 12. Ako treba ostalima.
Did they turn this on just to hold us back?
Bastard scack baskets!
Evo baš lijepo mjesto za neki... nešto tako. A, ovo su ovi naši.
Go get him, guys!
Scott!
Great. Now what? Where is he?
Ah, got him. Golden Boy's this way. Come on. Yes, we're going out into space. We got no other options. And I got a theory. Yup, artificial gravity. Figured a ship this big would need it for repairs and stuff.
This is so cool!
Hang on. Okay, go, go, go.
Ratchet i Clank.
See? Nothing to it.
Ovo sad kod Death Star, bret.
Yep, signal's coming from somewhere inside that giant freaking rock. Yeah, that scrap heap's taking pot shots at our monsters.
Enemies ahead, Peter Quill.
Okay, we got this.
Rocket! Do your thing! That's right, big guy!
No longer sully the Nova Corps!
Has to be done!
Rush him, Drax! Hold him down, crew!
Be careful! They could try to box us in!
I'm keeping an eye on the wall! Drax, cross it! How much time do we have?
We have the time we have!
Chop him up!
We are still a great distance from the church's altar!
We'll get there, Drax! Keep up the fight! Bombs away, Rocket! refrigeration.
Better than a cup of coffee?
Cut him down, Groot! Sick of tracks!
Using the turret is a great idea!
Watch the large ones! It is best to avoid the levitating pods, Peter Quill!
Ajde serije.
That floating mine guy is really starting to tick me off! Do your thing, Craig! At least we got past the fan bit! Focusing on success demonstrates leadership, Peter Quill!
The search is
Nah.
worried. They sent Nova after us.
Gonna be more worried once we wobble! I cannot penetrate it!
You and me both! We should take him out! Ready!
Smash him up, Craig!
I see him! Hold on, bud! That's what you get, squat hoppers!
Rocket! Do you just make up those words or do they mean something?
They mean I'm sick of getting shot at.
Shuck it! Guffle stompers!
Not bad.
Može ovdje doći? Ne može.
Rocket, can you pop the lock on that door?
Yeah, just let me know.
Čime cinemati, ko zna šta će sada bude.
Well, that didn't work. The panel's flarked. But I got a better idea. Hang on.
Pa da, sad će s pištoljem da probije. Mislim, možda se mogu ranije dok smo se peglali da ga uzem, da pobije sve ovo ostalo ili završimo. Da.
Excellent work, little fuzzy.
You don't get to call me that.
Heads up! We've got new friends!
Lock and roll, Rocket!
That line getting tighter?
Looks like it! We need to hurry!
Your justice is swift!
No, fighting on the outside of a ship is pretty epic!
Yup, it's working cool!
This is how it's done!
I am happy to be here fighting alongside all of you! Feels something like destiny, doesn't it?
Koji Destiny? Keceru dvojka.
Ah, there we go! Pass this way! Come on!
Alright, let's keep moving. Whoa! Monster down!
Holy stuck!
Guess that one's off to Monster Valhalla.
It was a noble death.
Mantis, how's it going up there?
So many dead. It's always hard to watch. Beasts are very brave.
Just hold on, okay? We're making good progress.
You are very brave too.
We have likely half of the galaxy's population. It's gonna be one heck of a mess to sort out after.
Hard to tell how the space battle's going!
Lady Hellbender is pulverizing the church. You don't call me Star-Lord for nothing.
What?
Mogu mi on manta pištoljima nešto.
Who will plant all these bodies with no dirt out here? I don't get what he's...
He knows we bury our dead.
Oh! That ain't planting, you big goof. That's making worm food. Alright, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
Try your blasters, Peter.
Za malo.
Bug, you need to be extra careful in the part with all the really big robots.
Who is Bug?
Oh, that's right. You haven't met Bug in this one. That's a shame.
Let's keep pushing
Dakle,
forward.
led ovdje, brate. Šta je, kao hladnjak?
Peter Quill, I fear I will not be able to harm your child if she is lost.
Of course you wouldn't let him, you big lug, but what if she don't give us a choice? Not to be insensitive or nothing, but there's something very, very wrong with that kid.
I'll take care of it.
Even if it means...
I'll take care of it.
Thanks, bud.
Znaš, Groot sad sam,
Lady H get them monsters to attack the right targets anyways?
Guys, it's not too late to surrender. We will not surrender. Now, just drop your blasters and we'll call it even, okay?
It's reeling! Pile on the pain!
Throw that, Drax! Raker had to know we'd chase him here, right?
With all the faith beams pointing the way, we must be ready for anything! We can never let something like this happen again!
That was a job for Nova Corps. We're the ones actually doing something about it.
He's pulsing his quad!
The ecclesiastic must be thwarted! Make your peace! That one's grounded!
Anybody keeping a kill score? I've got to be up in the thousands by now.
Why would I? My records say countless!
Foul magic! The sorcerer's healing the others!
Put a target on him!
Let's see those branches! What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution!
Drax! Kick I shall break their bones! What is this place?
Not where we need to be! Let's get through here! We know how to keep up the pressure!
Looks like even she's got her limits!
I will rip Sacrosanct apart, piece by piece, to find that child! Control chaos, Drax!
No very even half!
The Roby one's making the rest of them harder to kill!
The ecclesiastic must be thwarted post-haste! Their way, Drax!
Having fun praying on the... This has got my name on it!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these
Nice
fools!
to meet you! Gotta cut that Flar's connection to his friends!
Well, that's not fair! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
No, these goons ain't gonna tell us squat! Waste of time!
Rockets! Fireworks!
Yeah, we gotta get back topside! Finish off the creep!
Church floater keeps pulling from his bag of tricks!
The ecclesiastic must be thwarted post-haste!
Look, they surrendered.
We made a compelling argument.
And we beat them mercilessly.
Half expecting a monster to come crashing through the wall.
That would be very, very bad. Maybe we should keep moving?
I would like to leave this enclosure. I cannot see the battle.
You mean you might miss a peek at Lady Hellbender?
And Fin Fang Foom.
Do you think Foom holds a grudge?
We bested him in his own land.
Izgleda sami sad rade ovo.
Recognize us as his superiors.
Yeah, well, he's Lady Hellbender's pet now, and she does hold a grudge.
That is true.
You think Lady H is gonna turn on us once this is all done?
Never. She respects our might, as does Fin Fang Foom.
Yeah, right.
Okay, here we go.
These things are built like freaking Terminators!
No, we will be their Terminators.
Rocket! Safety's up! Never seen anything walk away from a crash that bad.
I have! Thanos! Guys, what do we do about this big bot?
The contraption cannot predict our merciless unity!
Rough them up, Drax!
Majke ti ga tvoje.
Yeah, they are creepy. Way too tall, and the arms flailing
Tin can really tested our metal.
Ugh, they suck even when they're on fire.
Yeah, well I like watching them burn.
Ok, znači da nam preostaje idemo vuda.
How do we not become monster chow?
Beasts are often attracted to bright natural colors, such as our green skin.
I am Groot.
What do you mean my tail looks like a lord?
I've got to give you credit, Peter.
Really?
Your crazy plan is actually working. I never expected Lady Hellbender to show up here.
I wasn't sure we were ever gonna find Foom.
Ah, we did that, not just me.
You're the one who brought us all together.
And kept us together.
Against our better judgment?
That's because you guys have terrible...
Hey, check out the baddies.
Rocky, tell me we're almost through this.
We're further than we were the last time you asked. Clark, don't blame me. I'm just the guy with the tracker.
Like Peter! More flarked up Nova Corps!
Didn't think taking out Nova Corps could ever feel so right. Where? They keep moving.
Ground this! We must punish this Centurion while he is feeble!
Looks like some ultra-heavy firepower up ahead.
Dobro.
Move away, Rocket! You heard the lady. Let's get tactical.
Ne.
We're all hurting, Groot. Gotta push through it. You made me do it, you nutjob. Kablamo!
Gamora, run him through. My guy keeps dodging my shot.
Return Peter Quill's child at once!
Vegas has her in his control. Coming.
Idemo. Dragonborn.
I believe this is yours, Star-Lord.
Ao, brate, koje proseravanje. Sjajna igra za sad. Evo šta.
That was just so...
Metal?
Yeah.
Ajmo, vozi.
Glad you got your music back, Quill.
You were the one who chucked it into space.
Hey, it worked, didn't it? No harm done.
Psychological harm was done. Need some
I
blade
got
work
this.
here.
I was in the mood to cut something.
Back into a hole. Great.
Like holes.
Giant robot.
I hate these things. Not even sure it is totally robot.
What does that mean?
It's running on faith energy, right? That comes from people.
Uf, nisam da je Groot.
Lob it at him, big guy.
Hang in there, bud. Well, do something.
Rocket! Blast him! Rip him! Seems like Boom has forgiven us already.
He's gonna get pampered on Seknar!
We should switch to the hard stuff.
When Lady Hellbender returned your device, did she mention my name?
You know, I couldn't hear with all that space physics and
Vidi Groot.
Put down my friend, or else.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain.
It is as the enemy proves persistent. distant! I will not be trapped in here!
Uh-oh! Drax is going
This guy barely feels it!
My great strength goes underutilized!
What? Well, it's got Groot!
Show him some muscle! Grab him closer!
I shall enjoy this!
Move it! I hope that felt as bad as float!
Well!
Ow! Peter! Can you get to him?
Rush him, Drax! Round him up, Groot! Sure glad we got a monster queen watching out for us.
She knows how to make an entrance! Like, every single time!
I got all these toys, I'm just dying for you!
Put down another fanatic!
I thought you'd never... I wonder if Mantis could make me some of those arm razors for close quarter brawls like this!
Hell yeah! Where do I sign up for a pair?
Dobro. Ne treba nam puno vremena da ih
It wouldn't be the weirdest thing
razrešavamo.
They're creepy either way. Come on, we gotta go topside again.
Ajde, razbijaj to.
If we survive this, we should invite Lady Hellbender to join the team.
There ain't no room for her on the ship. She's like 3 quills high.
1.5 quills at best.
Her armor alone must weigh 6 quills.
You know what? Let's vote on it. Do we invite Lady Leotard? Nope.
Yes.
No.
Peter Quill, Groot, your votes.
Neću iskuviram.
Groot's a no, and Quill abstains from voting.
So I have been overruled.
You can still write to her.
Ovo su mogli možda malo da skrate.
Well played, Lady Hellbender!
Now that was unexpected.
Fortune favors us. We were not sucked into the lethal void.
Unless Raker shuts off the gravity.
Just have to hope he's too busy with the ritual to think of it. Are we sure Warlock's all the way over on the other side?
Yeah, as long as we keep moving forward, we're going the right way.
We have found purpose. We will not die here. If we do, we will see you in Tath.
Da, nemam čak ne opciju sada Grootu da kažem šta da radi, on sam cepa.
The rest of you will see whatever heathen paradises you believe in. But I will ask if there is room for you in mine.
Where are you going, Quill?
Just following my gut on something.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender will join us in our final battle against the Magus.
Something tells me she's got her hands full.
They are large hands. Strong hands.
Yeah, I get it.
Now where the flark is he going?
It's called scouting, okay?
It's a shame Lady Hellbender didn't have this kind of army to back us during the Galactic War.
She's building her legacy. We are fortunate to have her now.
Yeah, let's stay on her good side.
This is it. We're almost there.
Ako može neka pomoć. Hvala. Cosmo.
Cosmo, is that you in there?
Da. Spasiba, Guardian of Galaxies, for helping Cosmo shake away promise. He is no longer chasing stick that is snake. And look, Cosmo is bringing nowhere.
Yeah, we noticed.
And family. Say привет, my pops.
It's good to have you back, buddy.
Ha! Cosmo is very much like filthy fleas. You are thinking he is gone until he is biting on your ass.
He's such a good boy.
Nerd, Cosmo is best of boys. Now we give these brain fleas the bites they deserve. Attack!
I had no idea nowhere could fire death beams. This is sweet.
And that dog has his paw on the nuke button. You're gonna have to be nicer to him.
We should keep moving.
Da, nemam sad opciju ni njoj da kažem. Da.
Faster.
Once we get inside that rock, chances are we're gonna have to go toe-to-toe with the Grand Unifier again.
We'll stomp on his toes.
I've only got one of his arms. I'm dying to complete my collection.
Wait, something was that?
We're about to go splat out here.
Not this time, you didn't. Be careful.
Wait, what?
Da, moram se radi ništa ne vidim gdje idem.
Give him a minute. He just flew through space. Flark!
Keep your beds tucked in.
Which beds?
All of them.
I don't like this.
Accelerating.
Of course you think it's fun.
Watch out for debris.
It is a good thing my skin is so resistant.
Pa kako kad sam preskočio, bre?
Only suckers wear pants.
This better lead somewhere solid.
Don't go off the edge. Don't go off the edge.
Acknowledge my velocity.
Woo! That happened.
Yes, it did.
Whoa, the tracker signal is way stronger in here. We're getting close.
Something tells me Raker's cronies won't make this easy.
Neither will we.
Da će sad ovdje da nas zadesi. Ne! Teo sam ovo.
If
we don't stop Magus this time, it's all over.
We'll shut the door in its face like we did on Nowhere.
Cut to pieces. Careful.
Jo, nisam još konto, bre, brš.
Right into that one. These deluded souls do not know when to quit.
Branch out, Groot!
Are we late for the fulfillment again? Anything feel different?
They would not try to stop us had they already won. I hear we would be lost without the insect woman.
Gdje ćeš?
Do we trust Lady Ace not to stab us in the back?
She knows how hard we are to kill. She wouldn't risk it.
Past time someone got stabbed.
Mrš.
Our opponents do not hold back.
Ain't nothing more invigorating than putting down some blaster. Right, you scuts, you bag. You think this Magus thing is immune to bullets?
It's gonna get plenty of stabs to go with them.
What is next, Peter Quill?
Raker's congregation just lost a member.
Te znam šta je sljedeće.
With them as well.
It won't work. Just put them down.
Samo gore ide tigra, kaže Borazeru.
This is looking less and less like a warlock prison.
Maybe they don't have a real prison. It makes sense to keep them down here. Hellbender can trap us in here. Kill 2 Skarnaks with 1 arrow.
Never.
Let's keep pushing. The signal's pinging from deeper in the mines. Good question. Once we're staring down the ritual again, what do we do different this time?
Relentless and excessive violence.
Perfect answer.
Hard to believe this whole church sprung up from a bunch of miners.
Wish they'd stuck to digging.
We are lucky that Mantis can read the future.
She's weird, but we owe her big.
Somebody's still digging down here.
I'm betting they use these precious metals for the faith tech. The Grand Unifier's golden pajamas don't come cheap. Anybody feel bad killing these ghosts? Because I don't! Ain't nobody trading that scut once the church is gone. Too risky.
We've got to apply more pressure!
Guys! I'm gonna need somebody to recover the butt tracker from Warlock.
Got it!
Punch him up!
I will end you!
Think he's really down here somewhere?
No idea on the kids, but Warlock is.
Think me or we barely denting this thing?
We need to focus on taking it down!
I fear we would be lost without the
Breathing room, bro!
Mantis would make a great guardian! Just saying! What's next, Peter?
Drax! Shut him down! Hard to believe these tunnels used to be filled with miners instead of freaks.
Idiots could have been rich if they stuck with loss of acquirement in open space. If you're attacked unprovoked, you have the right to claim the battle spoils.
We have definitely provoked them.
They provoked us first, lots of times. Hey, Quill, wanna see us eat this?
Put it down
short,
before I
Groot!
carve out your eyeball! Feel this? There has to be a way to really hurt this guy!
Wake up! You are being deceived!
It's pointless! They won't hear you! Guys, the big entry's open!
You got
Get
it!
it!
Ah! The mechanical beast is running out of limbs!
Are we sure this is the way to Warlock?
Trust in the tracker. This is the right way.
No pictures, please!
Znači uradi onaj finisher i odleti u provaliju.
Sell the ore on the black market? Payment for a job well done?
Seems fair to me.
Okej, sad su samo talaci neprijatelji, dakle sad već postoje ono.
Well, we ain't making that jump.
Peter's got this.
He does?
The Quill possesses the magical weapons.
Magical weapons indeed.
Your safety inspectors, present your documents and we will judge their accuracy.
Rex, you gotta do it fast. Like so. Safety inspection! Blam! You fail!
Blam! You have failed your safety inspection.
They're dead, Drax.
Correct.
You know what to do, Quill.
Yes, I do.
You ever heard of the Phlegron effect? One tiny, pointless Phlegron twitches an antenna and ultimately causes global chaos. Or, you take one little shot at a goose sack and soon you're boots deep in a death cult at the end of the Flarkin world. This old workbench is kinda crusty, but I do some of my best work with crusty tools. Anybody got a comb?
Peter probably does. Why?
What
Fuck. Ili ti Flark.
Hey, look, they get the Adam Warlock channel all the way out here.
Speaking of Goldilocks, he should be right on the other side of that giant murder bot army.
You've gotta be kidding.
They've got it locked down with a faith shield. Think we can unplug it like we did on Nowhere?
It's worth a shot.
Buraz budu oslobodili ove robote, ima da nas nema.
Let's push through this, Peter.
crowd waiting. Oh, you, Rocket! Chop, chop, Gamora! So this is where they build the big boys.
Man, I hope they don't all wake up at once! Scott, that power's dropping bots!
Blitz him, Rocket! Where's Warlock? Shouldn't he be in here?
He's close! Real close!
Need some breathing room, Groot! Making short work of these cultist creeps!
She's boosting their power! They're gonna hit hard!
They don't stand a chance!
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain!
We need to focus on taking it down!
A warrior does not waste time fighting machines!
Don't worry, we won't tell anybody!
We should find the warlock!
Smoke the rocket!
This ship is filled with horrors!
I'm ready to be done with this nightmare! Throw that, Drax!
Those laugh as their shaman compels them!
This would just be like the Cortex, right? Yeah, just gotta get access to it first.
Someone needs to help him!
Hang on, buddy! I'll get you
It'll
back
be
on
a
your
slice.
feet!
Looks like his defenses are down!
Guess these guys didn't get party invites!
Nor did we! That will not stop us!
Let's unplug them one by one! That's it!
Really testing the strength of my sword here!
Peter Quill has fallen!
Ready!
Better now, thanks.
Evo ga, Grutonja.
Never thought I'd miss the Chitauri!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Whoop, come on! Everybody get in here!
There, the warlock.
Hang on. I'm calling us a ride down to Gold Cheeks. Make sure you grab on good. The drone, not the cheeks.
Grand Unifier.
Everyone down!
Finally come to confront the captive, castigate him for how far he's fallen.
Shut your mouth for once!
Clear shot. Don't! We can't risk a fight from up here.
You show up on the very eve of our ascension. To what? Take everything from us once again?
Me? Tell me what I ever took.
My faith! And not just mine! You abandoned your flock. The very church you helped me build. You let us believe our God was dead, and with you, any hope of restoring those we lost.
I thought that...
You promised me, my son!
I promised only partnership. You sought subjugation. My mistakes were many, but your mania is not among them.
Enough! Enough of this! The true divine vessel awaits. You're nothing but a husk. A faded shadow. But even you will feel the light.
Hear me. Halt this horror. Raker! Guardians, breach my bindings. Even now, Raker readies his restoration ritual.
Rocket, can you bust him out?
If I gotta...
Let me guess. Raker's power proved more pernicious than predicted?
There's little point pondering possibilities past, daughter of Thanos. Soon feverish faith will flood Raker's fledgling and feed the fiend within.
Not gonna happen. We're gonna shut it down together. Right?
Right.
Okay, let's go, people.
Come! Time dwindles as we dawdle.
I could put him back up there.
Don't tempt me.
If Magus finds physical form, its insatiable cravings will consume all of creation.
Unless you eat Magus first.
A severe simplification. We must excise the
Da li ima ovdje nešto, a?
But how much of Nikki will remain?
If her light lives, it lingers lost, dissolving in a dream discard.
Drax completely bought into the promise, and we got him out.
I would have remained with the ghosts of my family, had you not.
Magus kept the Cassian pillar captive, but with a sinister splinter, a seeping piece of itself. The child chamber retired.
You don't know my kid. She's strong.
Like Kamaria.
Like Nebula.
Like my X-7200 quantum disintegration.
Your fervent faith in your friend is infectious, but I fear you implore the impossible.
Sounds like Goldbud ain't been paying attention.
Impossible's kind of our specialty.
Nope. Ja mislim da je bilo tu obvious da je ovamo.
Hurry, go!
Rejoice! You made it just in time for the miracle.
Grand Unifier, I trust you can hold them to bear witness.
Easily.
Ah, this is not good.
My lady, push through your pain! Fulfill the promise!
Monster!
Mantis. Mantis, where?
I will skin you!
Groot, see if you can...
Peter! Peter! We can save her! Can you hear me? She needs your help, Peter. You're almost there. Focus on me, Peter. Focus on my voice. You
Oh.
have to find me. You can still save her.
Desi sunce ti jebem.
Over here, Peter. Follow my voice. She needs your help. Come to me.
We don't have much time. We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up.
Nikki, what?
Opet rođendan, a?
Shoddy knockoff. Stitching's all loose. Can't believe I didn't see through it last time. I'll get back to you soon, girl. We just gotta save the galaxy first.
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Nikki.
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again?
Listen to me, okay? None of this is real.
Are you kidding? Dad! You promised you'd help me surprise Mom for her birthday.
No, I didn't.
Yes? You said you'd help fix the holo projector, and the cake still needs candles, and I can't find the present we got her.
Oh, come on, Nikki.
Oh, yeah,
Does this
but...
seem oddly familiar to you?
Oh no, I ordered it from the Bakery Planet.
Okay, that part was always weird.
No! I baked it! Okay, that just leaves the present.
Okay, Nick. What if I told you none of this is real?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Yeah, okay. That's still pretty cool.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Ok, vjerojatno moramo da...
Speaking of messed up.
Yeah. It's hollow and the star system
Ponovo
around
da
it.
izazovemo da dođe na vrata Keva i onda da probamo nešto s njom.
Just need Mom's present now.
Mislim,
I think it's somewhere in my room.
Happy birthday, love Nikki and
ne da
Peter.
probamo nešto s njom, nego da...
What am I supposed to do?
Did you find it?
You know what I mean.
Okay, put it with the others. Great, the gift. Put it on the table.
Does anything I say here actually matter?
We got it. On Nowhere. Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? Of Krelar?
Guess that answers my
Happy
question.
birthday.
Any chance we can talk now?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Looks like you're knee-deep in this promise.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Oh boy.
Peter, open the door.
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
Oh, am I ever glad to see you. It
We
is
need to
crazy
talk.
weird in there. Nikki's on a loop. Nothing I say matters. We need to find a way to get through to her.
Peter.
I know. We need a plan.
There's no we.
Okay, I get it. I have a lot of making up to do.
Peter.
If we're gonna do this...
I'm dead, Peter.
Yeah, but... not like dead. Right? I heard your voice. No, you brought me here. I'm seeing you here now.
You're seeing a ghost.
Tvrc.
Some part of me is inside the Soul Stone, but not in any way that's real.
We can figure it out. Maybe we can find a way.
You need to focus on her now. Help her accept that I'm not coming back.
I wish you would have told me.
Told you what?
About Nikki. You know? You, me, 12 years ago.
Oh, Peter.
I did the math.
Her promise isn't real.
Yeah, I know, but the rest of it is. Right? You and me on Mercury? I remember that night.
So do I. But she isn't your daughter. She's not my daughter.
I don't understand.
She's a war orphan. On the shuttle home, the Kree Council was rounding up anyone who wasn't full-blooded enough. Nikki was this tiny little thing. I couldn't let them kill her.
Mislim da ona ovo namjerno radi da bi Nikki čula. Moguće da on jeste zapravo ona majka.
No. Well, not her father.
Wow. Okay.
That doesn't mean she doesn't need you. She has to let me go.
I tried. She won't listen.
She has to. The birthday, the presents. Whatever it is, it's keeping her attached to some fake version of me, of us. Destroy the illusion and make her listen.
You know I'm not equipped to.
Yes, you are. You have to be.
I know.
Ah, shit.
Where's Mom? That was her, right?
She's not coming.
Of course she's coming. I guess that was just Carlos telling us she's running late. Which means I still have time to get the music just right.
Destroy the lie.
Destroy
Please
the
listen
lie,
to me on this,
Peter.
Nikki.
Can we talk about this after Mom's birthday?
Your mom's not
Help
coming.
her to see the truth.
None of this is real.
Quit kidding around. She'll be here any minute. It has to be
No,
perfect.
kiddo. She won't.
Stop trying to ruin
Destroy
it.
the lie.
Nikki, please.
No, I don't want to hear it. Hey, what is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Nick.
No! I can fix this. Stop it! Stop it! Stop ruining this! Mom will still come.
It's not real, Nikki. None of this is real.
I hate you! You're not my dad! You're not my...
Yeah, kiddo. I know.
You ruined it. You ruined everything. Mom was gonna come in and... All I want is to see her.
Whoever walks through that door won't be your mom.
You don't know that.
Well, there's a lot I don't know. How to keep my foot out of my mouth. How to not get arrested. How to console a 12-year-old whose very legitimate grief might just destroy the galaxy. But this... the promised Nick. I know I'll call him when I see one.
This isn't about you. Why are you even here?
You're right. I'm not gonna pretend to know what you're going through or what you're feeling.
I don't even know what I'm feeling. It's like... empty and heavy at the same time. I keep seeing her, but then as soon as I focus, Is this what it's always gonna be like?
I don't know. It's different for everyone. But there was no one like your mom. She really, really loved you.
I need her back. I don't care if it's not real. I need things to go back to how they were, even if it means making the same stupid cake for all stupid eternity. Just the thought that she might come back is better than admitting that she never will. And then it's all my fault. If I hadn't distracted her, if I'd been quicker.
You're not the reason she's gone, Nick. Don't put that on yourself.
Why not? It's true. If I had just...
It's not true. You didn't make that thing. You didn't release it. You're not the reason your mom was where she was. There's a lot of blame to go around, but there is no way you deserve any of it.
It could be her.
Only you can reject the lie, Nick. All I can tell you is me. I don't think it's her. I think it's a very bad thing that wants to eat the entire galaxy. And you know your mom, for all her faults, is not the galaxy-eating type. But it doesn't matter what I think because it's not my promise. I can't destroy it for you.
So let's just say that the creepy thing at the door is not my mom.
I can do that.
I still don't know how. How does anyone? Am I just supposed to smash cakes all day?
Breaking stuff is pretty cathartic. There's other ways.
What are you doing?
Već zapali sve.
My mom taught me. The idea is that you light something to remember someone, to pay tribute. I mean, it's not magic or anything. It doesn't bring anyone back, but you know, it's a gesture. A small thing in the face of a very bad thing. Sometimes that's all we have.
I keep thinking back to the elevator. She was angry at me.
Not that angry. More like, lovingly concerned. Hey. Whatever happens, you're not alone. Okay?
Thank you. But there is something I do have to do alone.
We are back, baby.
No child.
Ko je sad ovo jebot? Aj sad.
Burn in the light, Shadow.
Hey, weirdo!
crap.
We ain't getting through that.
We have to, or Golden Boy's toast. Focus on Raker's fan club.
Let's go, Burazeru.
Warlord's not looking too good! I kinda like hearing him scream! Peter got hit! Shocking! The Elite One's mending his allies!
And he will suffer for it!
Branch out, Brute!
Grand Unifier, please.
It's all you, Gamora!
Church Floater keeps pulling from his bag of tricks!
The flying one wields a spell!
All the more reason to kill him first!
Crush him, Drax!
Do not attack! That will retaliate tenfold!
Lies! That one's mending the rest!
And he will suffer for it!
Smash him up, Drax!
This one mocks our every effort!
Careful! He's powering up his crew!
That's not good! Stop him!
Contain! The corruption! Floating one restores his companions!
Put a target on him! Well,
Daj bre, jebote.
What the? Ghost is choosing his team members!
then put him in a body bag! Problem? Solution!
A mrdni se u pičku, materinu.
Siphoning is best to avoid the levitating pods!
Throw that, Drax!
Quill just got nuked!
He is weakened! Attack! I seem to be bleeding my own blood!
This has got my... Might want to check on that, Peter!
I am in your debt, Peter Quill! God will unleash me onto these fools! Fast! Not feast! Fiend!
Blockhead sending everything back! Raise the sun god!
Jedan manje.
First will make things much easier! Peter! Help! Now!
The enemy group's persistent!
Thanks, Peter!
Let us resume at full force!
Well, that's not fair!
The tiny one requires
Somebody slug that crap! Hang on, buddy! I'll get you back on your feet! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
I would
Might want to check on that, Peter!
Don't make them kill you.
You got this one!
Peter! Check on Drax!
Hold on, big guy!
well!
Raker! You coward! Face us!
One thing at a time, Gamora! Oh, let's kick some butt, huh?
Yeah. Don't rub it
Up you get, big guy! The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Then
What is
put him
next,
in a body
Peter
bag! Problem? Solution!
Ne govorim svojim.
Do it, Peter!
Looks like even B's got her limits! Yeah, this is pretty
Don't make them kill you.
The assassin has fallen!
You sacks, I'll be right there!
Sad ga udriti.
Well!
Blow him up!
The Witch Doctor elevates our challenge in combat!
It lied.
Dome's gotta go!
It
The
lied.
we're overrun!
I'm so going down!
Hang tight!
Must cease!
I owe you one!
Don't mention it!
Ajmo sad. Groot. Rocket.
Skunk!
Oj.
You okay?
What's next, Peter?
Pa dovršio je. Tako. Aha.
Good speech. Blast him! I am prime destroy. Let my faith rain down upon you.
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Gamora! Let him through!
Not feast, fiend!
Drag Soul Claw! Stop him short,
Evo te li ima ono 3 života, brat. Fuck.
Contain! The corruption!
This has got my name on it!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Let the darkness
Omašio si ga. What the fuck? Uhvati ga, ajde.
This cannot be!
Contain! The corruption!
Impossible!
Jedan život manje.
I can't figure which of the two of them is more irritating!
Don't make them
Vrš. Au, brate, mili.
Stay put! I'm coming! Take this! Get back out there!
What's next, Peter?
Use all of us.
On the losing side, Breaker!
A, rokajte ga, jebi ga.
Our blows seem insignificant. Fine, hey!
Sad ga ne vidim. Evo ga, iskoristio sam.
Rocket! Safety's off! No! My faith must not waver! So, siphoning must cease! Smoke them, Rocket!
He doesn't have any matrix. You cannot hold on to anymore.
Please! Keep banging them on!
Jao, vidi koliko mu ostalo.
Let the darkness consume you! Carve them a new one! I am trying to destroy! Punch him up! Danger close, Rocket!
All that faith is not doing this kid any favors.
His hair would be in hand if he had any! My faith! Face your down, Guardians!
Ajde. Ajde ti, života ti.
Can't figure out how to hurt this one.
I have heard enough of you!
Fuck. Može neko, brate, nešto da ono, vate ga. Rokaj. Rokaj. Rokaj.
How is he still standing?
Nema više štit. Jebote, koliko ima, brate, života. Oh shit. Sad.
A momentary setback.
Oh, you Drax!
Yes, wait! Let us finish this! Our time has come!
He lied.
No!
Što se zvuk ovako izdeformiše na kraju, kako se to fore, ja?
No!
Odi druga ruka.
Not when we're so close.
Ovo će ga da okrajči sad.
It lied to you. To both of us. Look at it. Really look.
My child. He did it. You brought him back.
Andu. Co protiv njega?
Behold before you, your benevolent guardian of the galaxy.
It is done! Okay, okay, we'll give you this one. Shall we? Our adoring masses await.
Nisam baš toliko upućen u lore Guardiana, tako da ovo su, ako ste upućeni u lore, verovatno su svi likovi poznati, mislim i na Niki i na Rakera i na sve ostale. Ali meni nisu. Warlock mi je jako poznat. Ali,
So, we actually won?
Fucking right we did.
We must save the entire galaxy more often.
Count me in! Next time, I promise I won't almost destroy it first.
No more promises from you.
We're in this moment, people. Let's make sure we bask in it. There you are, you old dog.
We have multiple dog report items to discuss.
Case is closed. No need. Guardian of Galaxies. Live up to name.
They had some help.
Oh gosh! Who are all these little guys?
If Guardian are looking for more work, Cosmo always chasing problems.
I think what we need right now is a nice walk.
gdje je ta publika što čiruje?
Well fought, Destroyer, and your delicate friends.
The lady deems me delicate?
And who is this precious little candy in his golden wrapper?
Ew, gross.
Lady Hellbender, we regret the death of so many great beasts, but we honor their sacrifice.
They died protecting their pack. There is honor in that.
Will you return to Seknarf 9?
We must first build a worthy home for Foom, or he will devour every creature on my world.
If he gets loose again, give us a call, and we can discuss rates.
Ima 16 chaptera. Ovo je dalje 15. Ako meni nije promo... Ja sam dobio achievement, ali to je bio achievement da... ubijem ovog Rakera.
Do you remember anything about what happened here?
Galactic scale party. No expenses spared.
Ali ne sjećam se da smo prešli na chapter 16. Ajde vidit ću.
Way too loud.
Wait, is that Drax the...
It is simply Drax.
And that... By Hala, that's Gamora!
Celebrity guests, you missed a legendary performance.
What?
Ok, vjerojatno gruva neka muzika u pozadini, ali zbog ovog streaming moda je isključena, tako da izgledaju ko retardi.
Sure you would.
The fuck?
What, wild beast?
What foul fluid! Foolish, fickle creature!
Behold, one of the other Guardians of the Galaxy.
Misliš da će nešto da uradi ono kad je tako, ono, ko Flash.
Yeah, that'll show you to your room. Except we don't got a spare room, you big lug.
Are you?
No. Flark, no. Hey, Groot, you give her yours. I got a lot of it, but it's got mine.
I'm glad it's this ending, and not the really sad one.
How many sad endings were there?
Ugh, a lot.
Oh.
Please proceed.
You go ahead.
No need, I insist.
No, I insist.
Please proceed. This pointless pageant of politeness plagues our progress.
Which is why you should go first.
Very well. I will voyage through the vexing vestibule.
El Barto was here. Ok. Izgleda mi negde,
So, what now?
I don't know.
promaklo. Chapter 16.
Clearly it is not.
We could rob a bank.
We are broke.
Whoa! I am not robbing a bank. That's illegal.
Možda ima...
And super fun.
Ovo je post-credit scena. Po svim Marvelovim filmovima. A se to vode kao chapter 16. A vidit ću. Nije ni bitno na kraju krajeva.
You okay there, Gold Bond?
It is irritating indigestion. Nothing of note.
Okay. Well, there's a bathroom in the back if you need it.
Znači bude cliffhanger za drugi deo.
So, Mantis, now that the universe is safe again, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. I guess I'll go back to Lamentis. Although, I hear Earth is really nice this time of year. Ooh, maybe I'll go check out Contraxia. You can gamble there.
Shouldn't we give Contraxia a bit of time to, you know, unpromise?
Either way, it is no place for a child.
Seriously, man. Oh, you don't look so good.
Where's the first aid kit? I have basic field training.
We do not own a first aid kit.
What are you talking about? We have a first aid kit.
Engine tape doesn't count.
Probably just need some ginger ale.
Don't worry about little old me.
Evo ga bro, da, ovaj se pretvorio u ono, ovo je sad ljubičast.
Fabulous.
Come on!
Eternal!
Whoa, whoa! What is even? Whoa!
Flark?
Magus.
Yeah. This is the one where Golden God Guy is consumed by the bad thing and tries to destroy the galaxy. And probably succeeds.
Why does it feel like Bug Girl's inside my head?
I'm inside all of your heads. This way, Magus can't overhear your super amazing plan.
Which is?
Oh, no. It's better if it comes from you.
Him. Me. Destiny makes three.
And we're all gonna die.
My final form. The new norm.
The stone. When that thing attacked my mom and me, it was terrified of the stone.
Yes, I too have sensed its fear of the stone.
Oh, yes! The ancient stone! One of the six! It's the only thing strong enough to contain the all-powerful soul of Magus!
Okay, so we just gotta get him closer and then throw a magic rock at him?
Exactly.
Tiny, whiny, vexing specks. Woohoo! What are you all up to?
Mantis, how do we lure in the big bad?
It's time to kneel before the new idea.
By doing what you do best, Guardians.
Run.
Nah, not being friendly. I think she means aggravating.
If anyone can piss off a god,
It is us.
Do it! Kneel and revere your god. For who better to oversee?
Trebamo da ga iritiramo.
Bravo! Bravo!
You're applauding him.
I'm clapping ironically.
Does he know it's ironic?
Yes!
Okej, ne znam.
Applaud your god.
Nope.
You grant nothing but lies and false promises.
And you're the worst!
Then why are you clapping?
We're mocking you, idiot!
What? I said kneel!
Are you kidding me?
Stand back! I got this!
Nikki, no! Get out of there!
Trust me!
Yes, this is right! This is the way! Everyone to Nikki! Now!
You heard Bug Lady! Move!
Everyone, stay close!
How the floor can she?
Za malo da izostanem.
There! See? Told you I got this!
Okay, that was amazing! How did you...
No idea! I just can't now!
So far, so good, Guardian! But you're not out of the woods yet!
Your resistance is a crime against the new divine.
More bugs! Better get squishing!
I am eternal!
Hit him down, Groot!
Destroy!
Beži bro, pičku materi, wow.
Pretty sure Magus controls all of reality now. Blarf! That sounds bad when I say it out. I can't believe the fate of the galaxy depends on the words that come out of Peter's mouth.
Hey, if anyone can piss off a maniacal god, it's Quill. You just gotta do you, Quill. Hey, more of those, things!
Fine by me! Bring him on!
More pathetic little creatures! You sound a little too excited about that! Incoming attack! Someone remind me what the plan is again?
Peter's gonna have to annoy him some more. Provoke him every chance we get.
Wow! Nisam teo to da uradim.
You cut right through that thing! Rocket! Blast him!
Hope you guys like fun. Here they come! This has got my name on it! So I guess this is what we get for celebrating early.
Letting your guard down is good!
Such dimwit grit. Why not just submit?
The stone! You must use the stone!
He's still too far away. Seems like he's hanging back on purpose.
What are you waiting for, Quill? Say something to throw him off.
Yes, infuriate him with your carelessly chosen words.
Beleaguered brats, like little gnats, gnawing on nothing, because nothing.
Cat, bat, muskrat, Matt. You can rhyme. We get it. Seriously, how is it possible for you to have gotten even more obnoxious?
Cat, vat, splatty, splat, splat.
Laundromat!
You begin to annoy me.
It's what we do!
Combat, format, diplomat!
That doesn't even make sense. Ah!
We don't make sense? Ever since we met you, you've been nothing but a giant pile of word vomit. And now you gotta rhyme everything too?
Inconsequential ingrates.
Okay, pretty sure we derailed him.
He's doing the planning thing!
Nikki, you ready to save our butts again?
Just be careful.
Hey, I'm the one with cool powers now, remember?
It's definitely growing on me. Everyone to the kitchen!
Možda ne treba da ga iznerviram, možda treba da mu stvarno ono kleknem fazom da mi se približi.
I definitely think we're getting to him. We just gotta hold out a little longer.
This is where I make it unfair.
Hey, Quill! Groot says the bugs called their friends!
Groot, slow down!
Hope you're all ready for more giant bugs!
There's always more roaches!
We're in this now!
Show him some muscle!
Yeah, for real, Quill! Keep this up and you'll almost be on my level!
Dead is dead! Assuming any of this is real.
Rocket! Move up! This here doesn't really feel like we're getting to him!
You're still too far away, but I do believe your tactics are working, Peter Quill!
Oživjet će me Groot. Hvala. Ok, znači moje
What is next, Peter Quill? The scourge grows in numbers!
vidi ovo.
How much do you think we'll get for the stone once we capture it?
Up in the business sense, Rocket, but not really sure that's the right play here.
How should we celebrate our destiny?
Don't know about you guys, but I'm celebrating with a vacation!
Ok, preživjeli smo i drugu
Sooner
rundu.
or later, everyone will fall before me. The entire galaxy will fall.
Guys, the stone's being weird.
Now is the time, Guardians!
Reel him in, Quill. Only way to get a clear shot.
Submit to me. I said submit!
Now, Starguy!
Time to get it through your oversized skull. We don't give in to anyone. I mean, seriously, have you met us?
That's right! We're the Guardians of the Galaxy!
We have business cards.
And we'd rather die than submit to you!
You dare defy a god? Have you no notion of my...
Oh, shut up!
What did you say?
She said you're the worst!
Ugh, your mockery mocks my very...
The stone! You must use the stone!
će vjerojatno bude rukomatike.
Peter Quill! Ah! Fuck. The stone's gonna fry you, Quill! Like it did the first time! Just run! Ain't no time to make up for what happened, you dumb scut! Just run then!
No! I'm the idiot who released this freak! I'm gonna be the one who puts it back in its bottle!
Gledam šta stiskam, brate, stiskam je, ajde. Am I dead?
He's gotta be okay. Right, Mantis?
The important thing is that he did it. You all did.
This was not his sacrifice to make.
Also, ouch!
Oh. Did we get paid?
Not yet, but...
Does this mean it's over? Like over?
The Magus is contained for now. The most insatiable entity in the galaxy is once again a prisoner of the Soul Stone. All that is left is determining what to do with it.
Destroy it.
Those are both terrible ideas.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Stone is neither bomb nor bauble, and not yours to bear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just tried to kill us and eat the galaxy!
You cannot contain this calamitous force. I created it. I am its keeper.
No one can keep that thing.
Mantis. The chances of the galaxy being consumed again if we keep the stone?
Very high.
And if we give it to Goldilocks?
Not as high.
The child was correct. That perhaps the pull of its power would one day split my lone soul asunder. But I am not alone.
Just to be sure, the chances of the bad galaxy thing happening if we sell the stone?
Astronomically high.
The best way to make sure the Magus doesn't get out again is to make sure together. You know, the second you feel any indigestion,
I shall call upon your crew, motley though you may be. I fear we've fallen friends. And I accord my atonement for the trying to kill you and eat the galaxy. A momentary misstep.
yeah, well, sorry for all the mean stuff we said about you.
If the mark of a man is to be bridled, none other than he himself must be mandated to toil as...
Does he seriously always talk like this?
I mean only to say... we're good.
It's just that I'm not the one you gotta convince.
Oh, certainly not.
Certainly, yes.
Well... Ugh. Disgusting.
Okay, now I'm convinced.
It's fine! Really, I can sleep on the couch.
The couch is filthy. I've seen the rodent relieve himself on it.
She could sleep in Gamora's room.
Since when?
Oh, come on. You're a girl, she's a girl. You can play dolls together.
There are so many things wrong with that.
Well, she ain't getting my room. End of discussion.
So you just have to build another bedroom, and maybe a bathroom, and convince everyone that adding another teammate is a good thing. A 12-year-old teammate. One who may or may not need you to provide parental stuff. I mean, come on, man. You did just save the galaxy twice. So, obviously, embracing this new role is definitely probably going to be just, You can't look after a kid. You are a kid. You should arguably have somebody looking after you. Oh, crap. I mean, Nikki's great and all, but she's still gonna need guidance and emotional support and... Oh, vegetables. Where the flark are you gonna get vegetables? You don't even like vegetables. So what, you're gonna force her to eat something that you hate? And what about everyone else? There's barely enough bad food to eat on this ship. How are they supposed to react to having another mouth to feed? I mean, you know what they're like. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely, wow, they have good qualities. I mean, Drax is fearless, and he's been a dad. Groot, he's compassionate and protective. Rocket can teach her about crawling into things, and Gamora. Gamora. She knows about honor and discipline and girl stuff. Yeah. So even if you don't have what it takes by yourself, you're not by yourself. And we could not be a more unfit group of people.
O fazonu uključena komunikacija, već ga sve čuju, osjećam.
So you're a little scared, terrified even. But that just means you care. My man.
What's happening? We appear to have lost power.
Sounds like a Nova Corps disabler. You guys paid your fine, right?
Oh, Flark!
Ima achievement za to da se plati kazna. Gamma heated Mercurian hot tub. Čitajte, ovo su ono kao šta se dešava u budućnosti. Groot T. Ovo je onaj moj Žurnal. Dragi moji ljudi, videli ste kompletan walkthrough za Marvel's Guardian of the Galaxy. Mogu slobodno da kažem, po mom mišljenju, najveće iznenađenje 2021. Jeste ono i Takes-Two, recimo, nije neki veliki naslov koji je izašao, dobio je nagradu za igru godine i sve to stoji i zaslužilo je da, ali nekako smo od i Takes-Two očekivali i to što smo dobili. Ali ja sam iskreno, kada sam vidio prvi put Guardians of the Galaxy najavu, pomislio sam da će da bude nešto slično kao Avengers i da će da napravi neko sranje, da ćeš igrati sa svim ovim likovima, da možda biraš i da ideš i tučeš ko u Avengersima i da bude glupo, dosadno i monotono. Međutim, to definitivno nije slučaj. Ja sam platio igru $30 na Epiku, za te pare 16 sati gameplaya, moram da kažem da se isplati, jeste single player i sve to stoji, sve ok, ali fantastična igra zaista, i što se tiče gameplaya odlično je urađena kontrola ovih igrača drugih, zatim priča je fantastična, mislim ne priča nego komedija. Komediju igre je fantastična, mnogo mi se sviđa, baš su lepo to preneli u igru. Što se priče tiče, ok, gura igru, dosta je dobro, s obzirom to da igra traje dosta dugo, dobro da vam ne otkrivaju glavnu priču do neke polovine igre, zapravo do polovine igre ne znate šta se dešava, ne znate ko je Grand Unifier, Raker i ostali. Tako da to je interesantno da su odmah na početku krenuli od toga i da ste grindali do kraja da rešite to. Mislim da je postalo dosadno. Ovako je bilo zanimljivo, priča je bila dosta dinamična, menjala se konstantno u toku igre, kada je tek negdje u drugoj polovini igre dobila neki uniformni oblik koji ste vi, koji je imala do kraja, ali imala je taman toliko da vas ne smori previše. Ok, level design je solidan, imali smo da mislim 2 vraćanja na stari nivoja i to je bilo malo izmenjeno, tako da nije toliko strašno. I to je to. Muzika, jebi ga, ja sam zbog ovog streaming moda morao da se žrtvujem zbog copyrighta, čisto da ne bi popio neki blok na YouTube. Opet ponavljam, briga me ako dobijem copyright claim, ali mi je bitno da ne dobijem blok i da a niko ne može da vidi video i da ovo bude sve uzalud, a to su pesme koje nije ono da se pojavi jednom u 3 sekunde pa ok, mogu da izbacim iz klipa, nego su to pesme koje se vrte konstantno u krug, tako da za muziku ću vam morati reći naknadno, a verovatno u recenziji kad budem pogledao koje su pesme. Ono što sam ja vidio da ima od pesama deluje vrhunski. Zapravo Star-Lord sada kako klima glavom on sluša muziku, ali vi zbog ovog streaming moda ne čujete. Čućete samo pesme koje nisu claimovane od strane nekog, odnosno koje neće biti claimovane od strane nekog. U svakom slučaju, ako ste dogurali do ovde, svaka vam čast. Hvala vam puno na podršci i koju ste davali kanalu prethodnih godina. Nadam se da vam se dopala igra, opet kažem, meni jeste najveće iznenađenje 2021. godine, jer je u mojim očima došlo nekako kao grom iz vedra neba, nešto slično kao što je Immortals Phoenix Rising uradio 2020. Tako su radili i Guardiani i nadam se nekom drugom delu. Ne mora skoro. Neka uzmu vremena, nek naprave nešto da mogu da nastave celu ovu priču i da to liči na nešto kao što je i ova igra. Hvala vam puno ljudi na gledanju. Ja se nadam da vam se dopalo. Ako jeste, a niste subscribe-ovani, subscribe-ujte se na kanal, pridružite mi se na društvenim mrežama, Discordu i Trovu. Ne streamujem u duše zadnje vreme, ali ako i kad budem streamovao, moćete i tamo da me gledate. Tako da, što se mene tiče, to je to. Gaming Freak out. Pozdrav i živite. Ćao.